Master Gu, since we both possess exceptional intelligence, our marriage can be considered a powerful union. With that union, what's there under the dome of heaven we can't obtain? Miss Zijin must be joking. Putting aside the fact that my marriage was decided by my parents when I was little, even if I said yes, the people behind you would not allow this. He shouldn't be referring to the Wang family when he says the people behind me, right? Did he find out my identity after such a short time? Master Gu, you don't need to be concerned about the power behind me. They can't affect my decisions. Your outright rejection really saddened me, though. Your gift and capability are, of course, unmatched, Miss Zijin. However, your words don't carry enough weight just yet. Snatching his little cousin's bone of cultivation when he was young, showing a rare talent of the void since returning from the realm below, and now becoming the successor of the ancient lord of reincarnation, with such sharp insight and judgment, he's definitely a man of bravery and strategy. This Jiyu Changa is hard to gauge indeed. It looks like I did underestimate him. Master Jiyu is so unperturbed that he doesn't show the slightest sign of emotion. Well, it's getting late now. I won't be bothering you anymore. Oh, and Master Jiyu, I believe we'll meet again, right? Farewell. Wang Zijin has changed her opinion about you, host. Luck value, plus 2000 destiny value, plus 500. Of course, we'll sure meet again. Marriage. Jiyu Changa thought about Mingkong. Listen up. Send someone to check on Princess Mingkong's recent activities and promptly report her movements and whereabouts to me. Yes, Master. As a reincarnator, you Mingkong must know something about the future. She'll get a few clues about what lies ahead by finding out her whereabouts. If Wang Zijin's the successor of the Hall of Human Forefathers and she's roaming about here now, that means this lifetime's incarnation of the human forefather is about to be born. She's a transmigrator but refused to be a nobody and went looking for the human forefather's incarnation instead. This works to my advantage. The human forefathers and successors of demonic power have always been archenemies, and the former possesses the ability to distinguish the latter. For such dormant threats, be it supplanting or killing for pure joy, the deed must be done before the targets reach their peak in strength. Crown Princess, the Celestial Realm's coordinates have been identified. We also have candidates for the Peerless Guard positions. The second unit is underway. Very good. You can leave. Based on my previous life's memory, the incarnation of the human forefather will come out of the Celestial Realm. The only way to protect Jiyu Changa is to kill him before his return to the upper realm. Fortunately, the Celestial Realm is an endless distance away from the inner domain. People from the Hall of Forefathers won't be able to find him in a short time. Within this time, I have to return for my crowning ritual and, to be safe, complete my training of the immortal spirit. Jiyu Changa, if you betray me again in this lifetime, I'll be sure to. Hey Ming, I heard you wanted to undo your clan's seal of enslavement. Break free of my control? I dare not. Want to be a hero? I was wrong, Master. Please don't kill me. Give me another chance. For you, I'll go through fire and sea, even death. Worry not, I've no such intention after all. You're chosen by the Supreme Being. What? How do you know? The Supreme Being asked me to tell you this. Sincerity shall work miracles, and praiser of his true name shall reap eternal life. So you're a disciple too? No wonder you make me feel so familiar. The Supreme Being has a mission for you. Within 3 months, seek out 30 devout, gifted, and capable disciples. Sincerely call out the Being's true name then, and you shall see the Being's true form. I understand. Please rest assured, I will complete my mission. The Supreme Being holds you in such high regard. Do not disappoint. I'll die a horrible death before I let the Supreme Being down. Haha, when it comes to motivational force, a threat is nothing compared to ardent worship. Though fabricated, still it's the power of the idol. Remember, the Supreme Being especially favors you. Don't let that out of your mind. Total darkness arriving, human forefather showing up. If this experiment goes well, the second phase of my plan can kick in. I understand. Heiming won't disappoint you. Thank you for your guidance. Be careful on your way home, Master. To normal people, total darkness is a disaster they can't wait to avoid. But to me, it is great assistance. Of course I can't let the human forefather ruin such good fortune. Supreme Peak. Master, the Sea King is badly wounded. The palace announced they'll be sealed off for 100,000 years. You can leave. Yes, Master. Mother's birthday banquet's around the corner. They want me to take Xian'er back. This is a good opportunity to make contact with the Peace Village. The tragedy I've been planning for ages for Xian'er finally has its marvelous first act. Uncle wrote this to ask me to return home. Heh. I should have anticipated all of this when Jiyu Chang'e acknowledged that I was a member of the Jiyu family that day. Right, Big Ching? Ph, not a shred of sincerity. They've underestimated me. I'm not going back. No way. Anyone can go back as they please. Me? Never. Oh. Not going back where? Jiyu Chang'e. You showed up like a ghost. Wanna scare people to death. Timpete. So not going back. So not. Chasing me out of the door, now asking me to return with just a letter. No way in hell. Jiyu Xian'er, look at all the effort you put up just to escape. And yet you pick fight with me day after day. What a disappointment. Jiyu Chang'e, you lowlife. This is not fair. Take your seniority out of this match if you dare. You'd be dead by now if we were to fight. The enemy has no interest in fairness. Father wrote and asked me to bring you back. I won't come back. That's your father, not mine. He's the one who kicked me out. Jiyu Xian'er, are you mistaken? He ordered me to bring you back, not ask you to come back with me. You don't have a choice. Compete. Whatever, I'm not coming back. He's not carrying me back, is he? Jiyu Chang'e, what are you doing? Put me down. If you cause more trouble, I'll tie you up. Not that we haven't been in this situation previously. Big cousin, I can't even move an inch. So hungry, tired, and sleepy. I'm here for practice. Why did you come, having no business here? Please don't drool on my clothes. Can't I be carried another way? Quit babbling. Primeval Regal Clan, Nine-tailed Sky Fox. What happened to me? My body. How did I turn to this? Where's this place? I was cultivating in the Hall of Heavenly Kings just a moment ago. How did I get here? Did I switch souls with this boy? Otherwise, how come I have zero memory of who he is? Everlasting Wang family, welcome. Master Jiyu. We've met again. Welcome here. May I ask, who's this little miss next to you? Oh, this is my good-for-nothing little sister who can't even afford clothes. Jiyu Chang'e, you talk too much. It seems that there was a vixen who didn't know her place and made her move while I wasn't around. Minkong, have you known everything about the demon? Auntie, I've caused you seniors trouble. I now understand Chang'e's heart. That's my daughter-in-law. I'm relieved now. Auntie, Minkong has not been married yet. Sooner or later, my dear. So what happened half a year before I came back to life? Jiyu Chang'e's sudden descent to the realm below, was he really just seeking some fortuity? Auntie, I heard Chang'e bring back 2 girls from the realm below. The one named Lin Chohan is now a student at the ZG Alchemy sect. The other is Su Qing'e, she's training under you now? That's right. What's the matter? Auntie, are you aware of anything special about those 2 girls? I don't know much about Lin Chohan, just as you said, I know Chang'e sent her to study alchemy. As for Qing'e, she's a rare twin soul. Her precursor must be some kind of devil or Taoist giant. I tried using a secret craft to trace the precursor's background, but her soul was just too scattered, I couldn't make out much. Just as I thought, Jiyu Chang'e brought them back and didn't pay much attention to either of them. As if they're no longer of use to him and were just cast aside. In my previous life, Jiyu Chang'e didn't bring back anyone from the realm below. Something must have happened when he was down there in this life, something that changed him. This period of his life coincided with my rebirth. Could it really be a chain reaction brought on by me? Master Jiyu, the successor of demonic power, has been wreaking havoc in secret. Have you come up with anything to deal with it? You're the only one who has fought against him after all. So, what's your opinion? To be honest, this has been puzzling me for a while. That day after our match, although Yelling was badly wounded, he still looked calm and collected. As if help was on its way. I was seriously injured, and I couldn't pursue him further. All I could do was watch him run off. Phew, this outfit is expensive as hell. Thank God it's Jiyu Chang'e who paid. Help! Master Jiyu, you mean there's not only one successor of demonic power? If my guess is right, the successor of demonic power is not one individual. It's very likely there's a force behind. We should have thought of this earlier. Past generations of demonic power successors all brought misery to many realms. How could there be a successor to Yi Ling's power? What should we do about this? Sai, how come it's so rare to find a beauty around these days? Maybe it's because of that uproar at the Sea King's palace earlier, my lord. All the ladies must be too afraid to show up here. This is way too boring. Xian'er and the demonic power successor. According to rumors, the successor of the demonic power fighting against Xian'er in the immortal ancient continent has finally lost and fled. But the past demonic successors never lost in duels, and they possessed endless tricks up their sleeves. Even though Xian'er's strength is outstanding and is also a true immortal, defeating the successor of demonic power just by himself is a bit of a stretch. Besides, Bai Ling was the first qualified victim, and his fiancée, Yinmi, was able to survive after a long contact with Yi Ling. It was definitely not merely because of the other party's fascination with her beauty. The important thing is that the whole incident happened so naturally, as if it had been well scripted in advance. The characters who appeared were simply put into the scene as if they were actors in a play. As for the protagonist, Yeling seemed to be led on all along. Contrarily, it was Yin Mai who played an indispensable role. And now she's so close to him. The one who pulled all the strings might just be Xian'er. After all, Xian'er's the one who derived the most benefits. I hope my guess is wrong. Otherwise, the forces involved in this incident are terrifying. Faster. Chu Fan, what's up with you lately? You can't even remember the type of grass we used to feed Xiaobai. Sorry, Sis Chower, it won't happen again. You'd better put your mind to your work. Hadn't it been for our young miss, you would have starved to death on some street corner. I've become so wretched that I get scolded by some random maid. Were it in my old days, how dare a servant talk to me like this? Not only was my body snatched, but the will of a heavenly king father has honed for me is also gone. I'm no different from a useless piece of crap now. No, there's still hope. If I manage to come in contact with the spirit of the Mountain of Heavenly Kings, I can prove my real identity and expose that impostor. Mountain of Heavenly Kings. Chu Fan, what are you mumbling on about? Mountain of Heavenly Kings, did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? That's no place for you to mention at whim. Dreaming of becoming the Heavenly Prince? There's a limit to your thinking, you know. Don't forget where you came from for a minute. Mountain of Heavenly Kings? I wonder what's up with you lately. This guy's been acting weird and won't stop mumbling about the Ying Heavenly King and the Mountain of Heavenly Kings. It's interesting though, something to share with the master later. Big brother, I heard that you were planning to travel out of realm, right? Heavenly Princess Ying Yu. Soon, I'll be able to stand right next to you in broad daylight, untie the knot in your heart, and embrace you in my arms. I'll help you realize your dream of restoring the Sky Fox clan to its former glory. That's because I'm now one of the noblest bloodlines of all Primeval races. Big brother. Birthday banquet at the Gu family. Yin Mai, wait for me. Xian'er, what did you call me out here for? Sister Mingkong, I was investigating Xian'er's background in the family line, and I think I found a few clues. What clues? The midwife and people present on the day Xian'er was born are all gone, without a trace. Something fishy must be going on here. You mean something's been wrong with Xian'er since he was born? Apart from uncle and auntie, I'm the only one aware of Xian'er's demonic power, but everyone knows that demonic power can be cultivated and will bring disaster to the world. So what are they hiding after all? I've always thought Xian'er took my bone of cultivation out of a scheme, but at the same time, it was something he couldn't avoid. He seems to be hiding something and is filled with guilt for what he's done to me. Think of it from another angle, starting my grudge against him with this action, being distant towards me for a while, those must be within his plan to steal my capability. Would you still think the same if I were to tell you that you experienced an awful death in your previous life? But I'm still no match for him now. He must be really disappointed. Xian'er blames herself. Destiny value. Luck value. My tutor said Xian'er was born with a demonic nature, but later on, he said his actions were only vaguely of demonic nature. Born with demonic nature? Many factors can point to a demonic nature. An innate demonic soul, or, to put it another way, an innate demonic energy. What's the thing that influenced him to cultivate his demonic power? What are you talking about behind my back this time? I've been running up and down, and you two are having a nice chat over here. Xian'er, I'm busy, goodbye. Mingkong, now that the sons and daughters of fate have all gathered here, don't you plan on helping out your husband? How can I help you? The young children of fate gathered here today are all weaklings, none of them is a good fit for your husband's scapegoat. Soon, I'm afraid, people from the Hall of Human Forefathers are coming for me. Then, once I'm dead, you'll be a widow. What? What do you mean, none of them? Isn't that a spectacular candidate right there? Big sis, Master Jiyu and his fiancée are looking at you, aren't they? What are you being so surprised for? Your sister's bearing is unparalleled. There's nothing strange for you Minkong to take note of me. I didn't expect her to be so open about it, though. See, she's more than suitable to be your scapegoat. If it weren't for her background, she'd be a suitable candidate indeed. Background? Isn't she from the Wang family? Wang Zijin is the successor of the Hall of Forefathers. You really have no idea, huh, Minkong? What? Successor of the Hall of Forefathers? It seems like in her memory of her past life, the successor was not Wang Zijin but someone else. That means there might be more than one successor. Damn it. The plot deviates so much from my past life, things are getting more and more out of my control. If Wang Zijin's out, then you can consider the ancient beasts instead. Like the peerless children of fate from the Undying Lake, the secluded cultivators of fire from the Vermilion Bird clan, and from the Golden Chilean clan we have. My, where did my kind-hearted Minkong go? It looks like you're following your husband's path, are you not? But I prefer the current you. Don't worry too much. I'll sort it out on my own. But when are you planning to be completely honest with me and tell me your rebirth secret? That's worth a lot of points. Fated one detected. Mortal takes the shape of a high power. Mortal takes shape of a high power? Systems never displayed such notifications before. Something special this time? Just in time, young man. My scapegoat you shall be. Master, Miss Mai from the Ninetail Sky Fox clans here. Oh, invite her in. I'll go greet the guest. Normally, the system only notifies me when a son of fate or someone related is within my vicinity. I'm almost certain this milk cow's related to Yin Mai somehow. I'm beyond moved by seeing you come all the way here just to attend this banquet. I'm very moved by your concern myself. Greetings, senior brother. Is that the guy? He looks like a lowborn. I wonder what the identity of the switched soul possessed. Senior brother? Is something wrong? Nothing. I'm just surprised you're accompanied by a common footboy to this banquet. It seems he's not so common to you. Why? Would Jiyu Changa pay attention to a nobody like me? This guy and his reputation are no joke. It's no good fortune being noticed by him. Senior brother, you're overthinking. He just volunteered to help out with the procession. I thought I'd give him a chance to see the outside world. Oh, he seems to be a man of prospects. Not bad. Why do I have a feeling of being seen through? True fan. Master Gu's praising you, and no words of thanks in return. Wanna die? This footboy's so lucky to be praised by young Master Changa. Haha, a slow-witted guy though. Thank you, young Master Changa, for your praise. I'm sorry for my bad manners earlier. So this Jiyu Changa's even more formidable than rumored. With just a glance. Thought I might run into someone who could prove my real identity at this banquet. I didn't expect. Such a keen insight. Not something possessed by any young son of fate. Damn it, if only you were here, she'd recognize me at once. Get up. If you keep kneeling like that, people might get the wrong idea that I'm a bully. Quite flexible. Much better than Yi Ling and others. System's commoner takes shape of a high power, put in blunt terms, is just a flawless switch of souls. The commoner, in the higher power's body, then proceeds to swagger about. Thank you, Master. Clearly, Chu Fan's soul is now residing in this footboy's original body. Junior sister, you must be exhausted after the long trip. How about taking a rest first? I'll do as you advise. Please follow me. Minkong insisted on Jiyu Changa. Changa, you still have to welcome our other guests. How can you leave now? Pay close attention to this footboy. Notify me of anything strange. Yes. Xian'er, guide Miss Mai to a room to rest. Why me? Quit complaining, or I'll make you pay back the money. Big sis, is there anything wrong with this footboy? I don't know yet, but his name is one of the main characters. Main character? This girl from the Ninetail Sky Fox clan, I can smell something between her and Jiyu Changa. Nightfall. Can't put up a shoddy performance. Time to make use of these great saint puppets I got from the ancient Lord of Reincarnation's place. Puppets created by the ancient Lord of Reincarnation are really something. There's no difference from actual spirits. I only need to use the immortal seizing hex on their cause. Aren't those successors of demonic power that people have been talking about? Great saint successors of demonic power out to fight Wang Zijin, disguised descendant of the Hall of Forefathers. Can anything make more sense? You'll hang in there till my rescue, won't you, Saintess? Everything is ready at this point. Now I only need to wait for the right timing. Who's that? It looks like you've been diligent in your training, no slacking at all. Master, why are you here at this late hour? Is your fan the reason? Chu Fan. Is that the footboy's name? Tell me a bit about his background. I picked him home from the streets when I was little. He was starving at that time, so I took pity on him. His life savior. So this son of fate's related to Yin Mai indeed. Master, is there something off with him? The Chu Fan now is probably not the Chu Fan you knew. Want to know the truth? How about we ask him in person? Master, Chu Fan's here. Was I mistaken? Yin Mai just called Jiyu Chunga master. That's not how she addressed him during the day. What's the reason for your summoning me, young Master Chunga? I wonder how I should address you. As expected, I couldn't hide it from him. This guy's way too scary. Not only is he talented, but his powerful background and energy also shine through. His words hold such great power that even the Primeval clans should pick their words carefully. Perhaps this guy can help me out. Master Jiyu has such keen eyes that nothing can escape your gaze. It's true. I'm not a Chu Fan at all. A soul switch indeed. To be frank with you, Master Jiyu, my name is Ying Shuang, son of the Ying Heavenly King. I've been cultivating in the Hall of Heavenly Kings since ancient times and never traveled out of realm. For some reason, I got my soul switched and placed in this lowborn's body. I've always been your admirer, Master Jiyu. If you agree to help me out this time, I'm willing to follow you everywhere from now on. I'll be your dutiful servant. This guy is the Heavenly Prince. It's great. I'm so quick-witted. If the rumors are true, this Jiyu Chunga is no devil. Even if he doesn't agree to help, he won't take my life. If your words are true, then except for your memory, you're of no use now. Your value as the Heavenly Prince is now presenting itself in another body. This aura. Don't kill me, please. I swear, I saw nothing. I'll do as you say, whatever you want, I'll be at your beck and call. Master Jiyu, there's still value you can extract from me. Indeed. Your memory does hold some value. I don't need you alive for it, though. The Eagle's Heavenly King's son's something else indeed. This guy's body can hold a serious amount of power. Hadn't it been for the soul switch, this would have taken me quite some effort to obtain. This whiff of the Mountain of Heaven Kings will reinforce my act. Very good. Successors of demonic power, coming from the Mountain of Heaven Kings. Perfect rolls. That didn't delay my schedule too much. Go, take these restraining charms with you, no pulling punches. Yes, Master. Wang Zijin, don't you disappoint. Wang Zijin's room. I was born into a heavenly body, perfect in every way, making fast progress in all I learn with half the effort of others. Yet why does this Jiyu Chunga guy give me the illusion of reaching for something I can't have? It seems my cultivation base hasn't ripened after all. There is still someone in this world who is not easily charmed by me, but that makes it more of a fun quest. So rare do I meet someone who piques my interest, I gotta get him no matter what. Jiyu Chunga, I won't let you slip through my hands. The puppet suddenly appeared. Slammed her against the wall. Great saint. Who the hell are you? How dare you assault the everlasting Jiyu family's guest right in their residence? Damn, he came prepared indeed. I'm only in the quasi-saint realm. I'm no match for him. I can only buy myself some time, wait for the Jiyu people to notice the uproar, and come to my rescue. Anyone who dares to stand in Master's way, shall die. You first, and the next person is Jiyu Chunga. 5 tinted bone beads. What the Master expected is right, you do carry a talisman with you. Though, it won't help you outrun death. Who's your master? Does he know my real identity? Can he bear the consequences of laying his hands on me? What a joke. You don't deserve to know. Sit down, and face death now. Demonic aura. Here's a successor. Of demonic power. There really isn't just one of you. Your petty little life can't be saved with that string of beads. Damn it, why does this villain dude not babble one bit of nonsense? Help me drag this out a little longer. 5 tinted celestial chart. A wall appeared. Interesting. Let's see how long you can keep it up. That's all you've got. Why did this demonic successor pick me as his target? I should not have revealed my real identity. Wait a second. The aura of this guy. I'm not yet done with you. Damn it. I don't want to die here. My new life has just begun. This is my last hope. The puppet stomped on her hand, destroying the teleportation charm. Wanna run? Master knew too well, you're equipped with quite a few escape means. You can save them today. You don't look too bad. How about I have some fun with you first? I've yet to try the taste of the Hall of Forefathers Saintess, haha. I'm a transmigrator. Shouldn't I be the main character? How can this kind of plot event happen to me? It's time. Bold of you to assault the everlasting GU family's guest, right in our residence. You have a death wish. What's going on? What happened? That wave of spiritual power. Was that Master's? It seemed to be heading towards the Wang family. Hurry, let's go have a look. So your plan started with Wang Xin, after all. Too bad. It looks like you're not going to get what you came for. Why not? It's not too late to kill you now. Stop. Miss Zijin, I'm terribly sorry this happened to you, right inside our residence. Yu Chang'er, you've repeatedly ruined my master's plans. He'll ask for your head sooner or later. Who's your master? How dare you lay your hands on our Wang family's young miss? You're seeking death. You scum, don't think you can run. Some elder of the Wang family. You, stopping me? Chimph, think you can run off like that? Do you think the everlasting Wang family is just your backyard? This old man from the Wang family is so hot-headed, I didn't even get to finish my scene. Elder Wang, we're here to help. A cultivator of great saint status wanted to assassinate a member of the Wang family. Who's this Wang Zijin girl for such a master to go after her, right within the GU family's territory? Young Master Chang'er, what's the meaning of all this? Big sis. Master GU, who's the assassin? We need an explanation for this. Wu Shuang, it's not Master Gu's fault. Had he not arrived in time, I might have been. Sigh, it was indeed my negligence, but I'm not so sure of what happened. I just came over myself. Everyone can rest assured, though, that no soul can save that villain today. He will pay for what he did. Fighting against several great saints without a sign of fatigue, this assassin's strength is terrifying. Where the hell did he come from? A top-notch daughter of fate indeed. Her injuries have almost recovered just after a short break. Miss Zijin, how are your injuries? Nothing too serious. Though this Yu Chang'er's actions say he's deeply concerned about me, his eyes show not the slightest touch of warmth. He must be keeping a facade for the sake of his family's reputation. With this kind of stone-cold guy, if I don't make the first move, there will be no move. Weak at the knees, ouch. Perhaps my inner anatomy's been wounded, I don't feel so clear-headed. Such a grave situation I was in just now. Had it not been for your in-time rescue, I fear I'd have been a cold corpse. You're overthinking. Even if I had an order to have you killed, your pile of 12,000 luck points would have disagreed. My utmost apologies. What happened today was our family's negligence. We will be sure to make it up to you, Miss Zijin. Master GU, you need not blame yourself. Even if you hadn't been around, I'm sure the villain would have still carried out his attack. What do you mean? The Saintess kept pressed herself into Yu Chang'er, trying to take advantage of his convenience, leaving her younger brother speechless. Master GU, don't you want to know who was after my life? A successor of demonic power? So you've long found out about my identity. You're right, it was a successor of demonic power. He was after me as a Saintess of the Hall of Forefathers. Didn't expect there to be a Saintess of the Hall of Forefathers in the Wang family. That perpetrator's a successor of demonic power, and his not Yi Ling. That means the successor of demonic power was even more rampant in his actions this time, and has attained great sainthood in cultivating rank 2. It seems my guess was correct. They must exist as some kind of gang. I've reason to believe that Guy Yi Ling that fought against you is not a successor of demonic power at all, or perhaps just one of their pawns. Oh, a pawn. But Yi Ling hasn't shown up since then. It's hard to know whether he's dead or alive. His life is not something we should worry about. What matters now is finding out of the more crucial successors of demonic power, and the organization hidden behind. We must get this guy alive. He's a great saint after all. He must have the information we want. A great saint's not that easy to catch. HMPH, successor of demonic power, you're not flying off today, even with wings. Surrender yourself. You're up against 3 great saints. Your defeat's inevitable. Hee, you vermin, you won't be laughing for long. You'll all be slaves serving my master in days to come. My master lives on forever with chaos. Oh no, he's setting off his aura. What? A great saint blowing himself up is going to annihilate this whole area. Quick, run. The scope of destruction will be huge. We'll try to prevent it. No need to panic, everyone. Our family's elder has arrived. At this moment, a giant hand caught the puppet. A revered spirit. The hand enveloped the explosion. This is a revered spirit of the GU family. Only one move's needed to put out an about to go off great saint. A revered spirit indeed. That's it. Is the difference between a great saint and a revered spirit that huge? Of course. A successor of demonic powers no exception. Sigh. With this, the information we need is gone. Even if we'd caught him alive, we still might get nothing out of him. They must have thought it through to attack me in your residence. Makes sense. But Master GU, you must take precautions. That villain said you were his target as well. Oh, a successor of demonic power? After me. All thanks to Master GU and his in-time rescue, our miss would have met with a disastrous fate otherwise. All thanks to you, indeed. I was just doing my part since this happened within our property after all. What would have happened to our family's reputation if the villain had gotten his way? By the way, we could sense the mountain of heavenly kings sent from that thug while fighting him just now. Right, pretty obvious too. Mountain of heavenly kings. How could that be? Haven't they always claimed an upright reputation since ancient times? Right, has there been a mistake? To tell the truth, I noticed that myself. Besides, the thugs fighting is very similar to Yi Ling's, as if they share a common root. Yet with Yi Ling's cultivating status, there's no way he's this thug's master. Cultivators of great saint rank don't answer to just about anyone or any organization. Do successors of demonic power really come from the mountain of heavenly kings? That's horrible, if they're the masterminds behind. We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet, however. This is too much of a coincidence. If the thug's really a successor of demonic power, he shouldn't have exposed the aura of the mountain of heavenly kings. Right. Maybe the thug was planning to set them up. Miss Zijin, you were the direct victim. What do you think? Transmigrators all think they're more special than other people, loving to be the wise one among fools. The attacker was indeed a successor of demonic power, and he did have on him the aura of the mountain of heavenly kings. With their long-time reputation of righteousness, people would subconsciously think they're set up if their aura was detected on the attacker's body. But that's exactly where the problem lies. If we arrive at the conclusion of them being framed and divert our suspicion somewhere else, will we let the real masterminds get away with it? The thug should have concealed his aura. That way, no one would think of the mountain of heavenly kings. If that's really the truth, Miss Wang, were they fools to stir up everyone's attention, setting themselves on fire? We all know now there's not just one successor of demonic power, and they're coming out more and more often, making it hard to not be noticed by people. Since they being exposed is just a matter of time, so they might come up with something like coming off as victims. Hiking in plain sight's the best way to hide. This should make sense to you all. Doubts upon doubts, truths and untruths, facts and falsehood, all of this. As expected of the Saintess of the Hall of Forefathers, we could have arrived at that ourselves. What do you think, Master GU? Right. Miss Zijin is sharp indeed. I was enlightened by your words of wisdom. No matter what, the mountain of heavenly kings can't escape suspicion. Actually, earlier today, before coming to the banquet, I heard that the heavenly prince had traveled to our realm. What? Such a coincidence. Why would the heavenly prince travel out of the realm all of a sudden? I couldn't have thought, having put them on a pedestal all this time. Successors of demonic power will bring mayhem to us all. And now the most suspected power behind them is the mighty mountain of heavenly kings. What should we do from now on? Don't panic. We have the descendant of the Hall of Forefathers and Master GU with his bountiful talent on our side. Why should we fear those successors of demonic power under their lead? That makes sense. But the mountain of heavenly kings isn't some common force, and those people must be fraught with worry now that they've attracted everyone's attention. Commoner takes the shape of a high-power son of fate's reputation is tarnished, with 3,000 luck points and 15,000 destiny points rewarded. Right, fraught with worry. The next day, at the mountain of the heavenly king. Damn it. How did I become the target of hostility overnight when I should have been greeted by people's worship upon my early descent? Successor of demonic power? What does that have anything to do with me? Get lost. Continue your investigation. Yes. No memory of that guy is left. Could it be true? Are the mountain of heavenly kings and those successors of demonic power really related? That's a recognized enemy of heaven and earth for all time. I can't be involved with them, even with the mountain of heavenly kings backing me up. Heavens above, You're a dog for putting this in my new life of indulgence. Had I known of this, I wouldn't have given up my carefree days of horse feeding. What horse feeding? Why have you been uttering strange things lately, brother? Oh no. Brother, are the rumors outside true? I can't panic now, can't show any fear, and can't admit anything. What do you think? I believe in you, brother, but we can't let rumors spread around like that. Hi, so the best solution is to divert those rumors. Since they all came from the Gu's residence. I'll have a meeting with that Xian'er. I'll sort out the events and clear their suspicion. With his influence, he can reverse the situation. If you succeed, you'll spare me a lot of trouble. Xian'er, and the Saintess of the Hall of Forefathers. Who are you to decide my fate with a few words of yours? You're on my list now. Just you wait. Master Gu, take care, they have their eyes on you. Thank you, Miss Zijin, for your reminder. Safe journey ahead. Go, keep an eye on her whereabouts, don't get found out. Yes, young master. Mingkong left in a hurry early this morning, he must be in search for the reincarnation of the forefathers. But that kind of character's not easy to deal with. She might suffer as a result. It looks like I need to make some arrangements in advance. Master, you are spot on. People from the Mountain of Heavenly Kings came to my clan to inquire about Chufan's whereabouts. Ch, want to get rid of the living clue? Too bad, they've no idea what I did to that footboy. It's getting late, I should head for the ancestral hall now. Just act according to our plan. Send words to the Mountain of Heavenly Kings that Chufan, after helping at the Gu family's banquet, for some mysterious reason, has gone insane. This way, that person will understand that his biggest secret and leverage are in my hand. Young Master Chang'e is here. The gate to the Nirvana Pond can be opened now. Master Chang'e and Miss Xian'er are here. Of course, they are the great children of fate from our Gu household. The Nirvana Pond of the Ancestral Hall, 5 members from each generation of the Gu family come here to bathe themselves in the wisdom of their forebears, set free their blood flows, enhance their cultivation, and grasp higher knowledge. I know. You don't have to tell me all that. Everyone is here. Follow us to the Nirvana Pond. Wow, mystique fills the air. Just what I imagined the Nirvana Pond to be. It said you can catch glimpses of the past and future in the Nirvana Pond. I wonder if it's true. If I attain Nirvana and reach a higher state of cultivation, I might be able to defeat Chang'e. You're overthinking. Ah, how do you know what I'm thinking? Have you studied some secret mind-reading technique? Do I need such technique with the size of your brain? Okay, let's not delay any further. Enter the pond. Feels great. This is. Xian'er is really talented, and she reacted so quickly. As for Chang'e, his gift is miles beyond average but has yet to fully manifest. I wonder if now's the time. We should retreat and not disturb them. Yes. Regardless of whether this Nirvana Pond's a blessing or a curse, my innate demonic tendency absolutely cannot show here. Though this Nirvana Pond has a lot of effect, the best it can do is elevate my status to intermediate saint, no more. On the other hand, my demonic nature's squirming inside. Though it can't affect me, I'm having a similar feeling to that previously brought on by the 8-world demonic halberd. This is within Chang'e's mind. Wanna be the next ones? These two weren't any better. Chang'e. Demonic nature. You. He had this same expression when he took my cultivator's bone. So this is the secret behind it. Chang'e was undergoing what is undergoing now. Chang'e charged forward again. Xian'er was sent flying. No holding back at all. A cultivator's bone that's been twice in Nirvana. Keeping you alive then almost turned into a disaster for me. Didn't expect this pleasant surprise you're presenting your big cousin. Wanna dig it out yourself? Or do you need my helping hand? Holy instrument, heavenly trapping umbrella. Chang'e used chains to destroy the holy instrument. Destroying a holy instrument with just a hand's turn. How powerful is this guy really? Cut the resistance. Be a good girl and hand me the bone, that way you can die a peaceful death. Bit of a stretch, activating 2 instruments in a row, but I must use the treasurer by master now. Still as stupid as ever. Xian'er was pulled back. With our long-time acquaintance, do you think your big cousin can't tell your next move? Powerful, ruthless, and overwhelming. Am I really going to die in Chang'e's hands today? No wonder he wanted me to train hard, to become strong enough to defeat him one day. It turns out everything he did was to prepare me for today. To increase my chance of survival when he's dominated by his demonic nature. Too bad. I didn't. I'll accept this gift of your newly grown cultivator's bone. Take it, if you like. Get out. Jiyu Changa took his own hand and stepped back. Jiyu Changa, what's up with you? Stay away. You must not hurt Xian'er, big cousin. Jiyu Changa, wake up. What's happening to you? Stop where you are. Don't come here. Don't come near me. What should I do now, then? How can I help you? Get lost. Run as far as you can. I don't need your help. I'm not going anywhere. I can help you. You want my new bone, don't you? This post-Nirvana cultivator's bone can sure help you. I tear it off for you right now. Get lost. Can't you understand? You're a good-for-nothing. Why would I want a good-for-nothing's bone? Stop lying to yourself, you puffed-up prick. You're still so arrogant right now, thinking you can bear all the brunt. You imbecile, wanting to die so badly. I'll send you off then. As his hand neared Xian'er's face, it abruptly stopped. I said, do not touch her. Cut the tears. You look ugly. Bastard. If you're so bent on hurting her, then, no. Jiyu Changa blew himself up. The outsider rushed in to help. Xian'er, are you alright? I'm fine, uncle. Quick, check on Jiyu Changa, to stop himself from hurting me. He crippled his own arm. Sigh. Don't worry, he'll be fine with his level of cultivation. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Uncle seems to have known from early on that he would one day fail to suppress his demonic nature. He's been making me work hard all along, knowing it will thirst after my bone. Well, such a gentle soul, hidden behind an indifferent appearance. I will help you with this problem. No matter how hard it may be, I won't give up on you. Big cousin. Made a good impression on Jiyu Xian'er. Luck points plus 9,800. How has the Nirvana Pond affected you? I'm fine now. It was reckless of me. Sorry I made you worry. Your demonic nature has been a hidden danger all these years, which has also caused you a lot of difficulties. Don't worry, father. I've had it under control now. There won't be any trouble. That's good. By the way, this outfit looks like a great fit. Xian'er did spend a lot of her savings on it. Really rare of that cheapskate. You didn't want to see her while recuperating. Now that you're pretty much all recovered, you should find time to give her a visit and explain things. Don't worry, father. I'll sort things out myself. The show must be acted out in full, after all. Master, I've investigated the matter. Miss Xian'er's parents are indeed trapped in the one-dimensional world. Well done. I've sent people to secretly look out for them, but maybe they've found out. Doesn't matter. I want them to know that young Master Jiyu has been thinking of them all this while, sparing no effort to trace their whereabouts. Then, why don't you show up in person, Master? Wouldn't that be a better display of your care? Yenji, you don't get it. There are many watchful eyes around here. Making a big fuss would leave the impression that I've got some hidden motive, so that's why. Oh, and Master, there's something else. Descendant of the Hall of Forefathers, Wang Zijin's been giving people a detailed description of her encounter with the successor of demonic power. A worthy opponent of the successor of demonic power. Is this young master that powerful? I'm so grateful to Master Jiyu for saving my life. With his great ability, he makes people feel safe wherever he goes. Can Jiyu Changa be even more powerful than you? You are the Saintess of the Hall of Forefathers, after all. Right. Master Gu's strength is beyond my judgment. I think I'd lose in 9 out of 10 matches against him. Is this Wang Zijin girl playing dumb, or is she really this dumb? When did I ask her for free publicity? All my potential scapegoat knights will keep their distances from now on. MPH, ruiner of my good plans, you're on my list now. Descendant of the Hall of Forefathers, here to see young Master Changa. Please inform him. Insolent. The descendant just left. How dare you impersonate her? Who are you? The Hall of Forefathers doesn't have just one descendant. Their token? Please. Wait a moment, I'll inform the young master right away. While using my secret trick to search for Yi Ling and his clan, I was astonished to find that Yi Ling is dead. Rumors are not to be trusted, after all. What really happened back then? What exactly are you hiding? Jiyu Changa, the young master is waiting inside with a feast ready. Please follow me. If I let my guard down, I'm afraid trouble may lie ahead. But even if something's really off with Jiyu Changa, he won't dare lay a hand on me. If news comes around that something bad happened to a descendant of the Hall of Forefathers in the Jiyu residence, he won't be that foolish, causing trouble for himself. Did not expect your visit, Saintess. My apologies for the lack of welcome. Food and wine are ready. Please, take a seat. A feast's lying ahead, but why do I feel like I just entered a demon's den? This Jiyu Changa. Is he really a demonic master? I wonder, Saintess. What's the purpose of your visit? Greetings, young Master Changa, from Jiang Chuchu of the Hall of Forefathers. So unperturbed before my presence, not an average girl indeed. It seems that everyone from the Hall of Forefathers is not ordinary. What a beautiful name, fit for such a beautiful lady. You must be joking, Master Jiyu. Ratigam Belahira Balthara Egmlianth. I heard you'd fought against the successor of demonic power, Yi Ling. I have some doubts that need to be cleared up with some information from you, hence this visit. I'm born with this tracing gift, it just needs a little time. Jiyu Changa, let me see your true face. Some information? Could you be planning to hunt down Yelling, Saintess Chuchu? What's the matter, Saintess Chuchu? Are you not drinking out of fear that I might have poisoned the drink? Having subsumed many life forces and forms. He's so good at hiding, I didn't see that coming at all. The successor of demonic power. The Saintess, in a panic, spilled her cup. Saintess Chuchu, you don't look so well. I was just joking just now, please don't take it seriously. Look at me, losing my composure. Thank you, Master Changa, for your concern. Please refrain from such jokes in the future, though. What an imbecile, coming all this way to surrender herself. Even Xian'er would have seen through such a lousy act. How's the disguise coming? Master's special spell is truly something. After some inspection and CS&T with the help of this little treasure, I've almost reached perfection. Good, then from now on, you'll be the Saintess of the Hall of Forefathers. But Master, can I really deceive their people? Much less curvy. Besides, her clothes are no ordinary stuff, hard to duplicate with any spell. No need to worry. You don't have to return to the Hall of Forefathers. Just wander around, catch people's attention, that's all. But, Yenji, you're such a gentle girl, no fighting spirit can be detected from your face. Learn to master your expressions from now on. Yes, Master. A young master possesses such wealth of knowledge, acting tricks are no exception. As for the clothes, within Jiyu Changa's space. So this is Jiyu Changa's space trap. Unbreakable by the heaven's emblem. He does not dare to kill me and didn't make use of his family's influence, only keeping me captive in this space trap. This means even his family isn't aware of his true identity. Saintess Chuchu's one smart lady. So you've seen through everything. Just stop wasting your energy. Without my letting you out, you'll spend the rest of your life here. Compete. Since I can't break this space barrier, if I can kill you instead, then I'll be out of here. Where did you get such confidence? Consolidating my heaven's emblem? Conjuration of reincarnation? The saint was defeated. You're at least a saint, no less. Jiyu Changa. You're really great at hiding your ability. Now you see the gap in power between us. Yield, let me plant the seal of enslavement, spare yourself the pain of the flesh. What a joke. I'm a descendant of the Hall of Forefathers. How can I be under your control? What does it look like? The Hall of Forefathers here? You won't get what you want, even if it means we're both dying here. Can't let this thing out of here. Back in, now. The saint spat blood. How could? You think you can have full control of your life in my world? Alright, hand over the token of the Hall of Forefathers. Jiyu Changa, save your breath. The token's of utmost importance. I won't be evil's accomplice. Just kill me. That's smart of you. The Hall of Forefathers will detect your death instantly, then I'll be in big trouble. But there's something that will agonize you more than death itself. Jiyu Changa, what are you doing? What am I doing? Since nice words couldn't convince you, then punishment you shall get. No, stop. Stop right now. Jiyu Changa, you despicable thug. Thanks for the compliment. Her clothes and token are all here. Your disguise is flawless now. Master, did you kill the Saintess? I don't just go around and kill, do I? She's the Saintess of the Hall of Forefathers, after all. Should be given the respect she deserves. Woohoo Jiyu Changa. You despicable bastard. I'll kill you. Hand over the token. How can I hand it over with my hands tied? Minkong this girl, she actually left me this list of young freaks. All of not so great repute, a soft-hearted girl after all. But I don't need this list for now. I have the Heavenly Prince as my scapegoat for the time being. He's taking all the blame for me. The matter of urgency now is finding the reincarnation of the human forefather. Elder Ming, how's Chohan doing? Young master, Chohan's being trained as the next ZG alchemy sect leader. Her alchemy's unparalleled among her peers. Oh, not bad. She didn't disappoint me. Young master Chohan, Elder Ming, finish what you have to say. I don't like half-spoken words from my own people. Chohan misses you terribly, young master. She was wondering if you would have the time. I know this is an unreasonable request. It's fine. I can pay her a visit before descending to the lower realm. Yes, young master. Greetings, elders. Xian'er has burdened you with worries. Good girl, you've suffered so much these years. Quick, get up. I haven't been suffering at all. Polishing makes fine jade, so these years have just been served as training for me. Hadn't it been for that little thug, Xian'er, you wouldn't have what he did then. Clan elder, he was just an ignorant brat back then. He's aware of his past mistake now. Let's forgive him, alright? Since you pay no mind to it yourself, what else can I say? Elders, Miss Xian'er, we have news of Master and Lady's whereabouts. What? Miss, they seem to be in a lower realm space. They're safe. Dad, Mom, is the news accurate? It should be. It's just the news source is untraceable. Untraceable. It has to be him. He obviously cares so much about me, yet won't admit it. My poor big cousin. The elder's eyes widened. Send word down, have people and carriage on standby. I'm going to the lower realm to find my parent. Yang Ji, now disguised as Saint, stepped out. Saintess, anything from the Gu family? Kind Master Xian'er cares for the greater good and all the living. He gave his all for the defeat of the successor of demonic power. I shouldn't have doubted him. If there's nothing fishy there, then we've run out of clues. Should we go look for the reincarnated human forefather now? No need. He will return sooner or later. We shouldn't interfere too much, lest we hinder his plans. Yes. Successor of demonic power, never have I thought I would one day serve a manipulative, scheming first-class demon lord. Life's full of surprises. Yechen should have been part of his plan too, but he hides nothing from me. What's more, Yenji, tell me if you're having trouble with your cultivation or lacking any resources. Not bad at all. We haven't run out of clues. Let's head for the mountain of heavenly kings. Yes. Insane. How did that me go insane after following Yin Mai to the Gu family? Even if he went insane, he should have returned with the rest of them, alive or as a dead body. A horse-tending footboy vanishing into thin air, the Gu family. Xian'er, is this your doing? Could it be he must have known my secret? Now with no one feeding her horses, Yin Mai will be sad. How dare you sadden Yin Mai? Xian'er, you should be hella dead. KKK, I wonder if Yingyu has met him by now. Yingyu from the Mountain of Heavenly Kings is here to see young Master Chang'er of the Gu family. Hurry to report. Lady, young master's reaching a breakthrough in his cultivation and can't be disturbed by anyone now. Please return. Remember, I'm in the middle of a private cultivation session, reaching a breakthrough, accepting no guests. Our young master's a charmer indeed. A saintess, and now a princess. A fine, whatever he's doing. Then I'll wait right here, till he's done with his cultivation. This is a bit inappropriate. What's inappropriate about it? Does he also think it's inappropriate to start ill rumors about our family? I have to get this guy to explain for you, brother. Yingyu, hold on. Brother. Have you decided to come with me to confront that Xian'er? No, I'm just worried about you. I still think that guy's up to no good. You should be careful while confronting him about the rumors. Brother, what's up with you? Why are you not having the courage to clear your own name? What are you so afraid of? You're the descendant of the Mountain of Heavenly Kings, a feared force among your peers, your father's most highly regarded son. You were cautious in the past, but no way would you have accepted such slander and humiliation. I'm so disappointed in you, brother. You're no longer the willful, fearless person you used to be. Yingyu, it's really not like what you think. I have my own reason. What's your reason? A while ago, during a cultivating session, I accidentally struck off my memory of the past. I've tried every means to recover this memory, but sigh. That's why I have no time to look into those rumors. How did? So that's why. Big brother, why have you been such a fool? Why didn't you tell me? I didn't want to worry you. I know what to do. Brother, just concentrate on your cultivation. I will help you clear your name. Sorry for troubling you. Troubling you, indeed, since it's hard to test out that Jiuchanga, silly sister. Lower realm, Tianchen domain, the vast region. This is where the human forefather is. According to my memory, I only know his name for now. I must find you as soon as possible. ZG Alchemy Sect. Master Changa, I hope you're well. You've been a topic of discussion of late. Are you here to see Lin Chohan? Haha, you're too kind, sect leader Ziyang. Thank you for teaching and looking after Chohan all this time. What's the thanking for? Chohan's my successor, of course I should teach her everything I know. You're right. Wow, Chohan, that's the famous young master, Jiuchanga. You know him? He's so amiable, such a good temper for a man as strong as he is. Chohan, continue to work hard and don't let your mentor down, okay? Yes, master, I definitely won't disappoint you. Amiable master is always kind to his people. They talked until nightfall. Of course, master. I'll do my best. You've always thought little of yourself, fearing you're useless to me. I have a mission for you this time. This is the purple pill. An ancient divine pill I've never heard of, seems nothing special except for the troublesome processing. So your mission for me is some challenging pill making. Oh? That's a big change in tone, given we haven't been apart that long. Chohan, don't underestimate this ancient pill. It's way more complicated than you think, but I believe you can do it. I understand. Rest assured, master. By the way, master, do you have any interesting tales from your trip to the immortal ancient continent? Interesting? I met a stupid dragon, a stupid bird, a stupid person, and a weird lobster. Your Highness, something's happened. What? Why so flustered? News just arrived. According to the Sikong family's deduction, the legendary Yin Juetian has reappeared. The major sect's leaders are discussing countermeasures. What? Yin Juetian's the greatest disaster to ever befall the world. We're all doomed. What else? The other Saintess of the Hall of Forefathers, after stopping for a long time at the Mountain of Heavenly Kings, finally left a trace that aggravated the rumors of us being linked to the successor of demonic power. What? That damn hall. Whereas it's obvious my brother's innocent, why is everyone targeting him with such rumors? Let's head back now. I have to check on how my brother is feeling. Yes. Hey. How he's feeling? Is he some giant baby? Jiuchanga, you can't hide from me forever. We will meet one day. Lower realm, Tianchen domain, the black region. Target found. The realm's flourishing. This is not a bad place, but due to the space limitation, it's hard for the place to produce a cultivator of higher than great saint status. Had I not been following the space trace left on Minkong, I never would have imagined the reincarnation of the human forefathers to be born here. Top priority now is getting some news from around, then finding Minkong. That's fast. Is that powerful stream of light a person? Could it be someone from the upper realm? Greetings, immortal being. Forgive my rudeness. May I ask, why have you come to our mortal realm? Is this Tianchen domain? It is, your immortal being. I've come to the right place, then. Tell me everything I need to know about this domain, and you shall receive great rewards. What? Is that a holy instrument? Is that our reward? What a grand gesture. A sect with tens of thousands of years of history would usually only reward some deity rank magical weapon. The Tianchen domain is divided into 8 regions: heavenly, earthly, black, yellow, spacious, eternal, vast, and barren. This is the black region. The region is boundless with numerous ancient clans, sacred lands, and mountains. There are many powerful sects here. Some have lasted for hundreds of thousands of years. The most powerful of them is the Taishu sect. He's the representative of the Taishu sect. He's exaggerating. Our ancestor was fortunate enough to have ascended to the upper realm 800,000 years ago and left behind some tips, that's all. Taishu sect. Okay, it's you guys then. We Taishu sect. What a coincidence. I'm an acquaintance of your ancestor, and I owe him a favor. Now that I pass by this place, I should return the favor. This is yours now. What? How can I accept this? Please forgive me. I know I'm unworthy of such a valuable item since your immortal being knows my ancestor. I'll be at your service. Oh, a semideity being able to resist the temptation of a holy instrument. Not bad, a promising cultivator. Let's go then, take me to your sect. Yes, please come with me. Crown Princess, news from the Black region. It says a great power descended from the upper realm. It seems he has some relations with the Taishu sect's ancestor, the Taishu sect of the Black region. Tianquan's a distant domain. People from the Hall of Forefathers shouldn't find out about this place in such a short time. An ancestor of the Taishu sect shouldn't have any relation with the Hall of Forefathers. Ignore that. Pay attention to the land of extreme yang. That's where the lotus of Nirvana, which can help the human forefather transform his body, is. Jiang Yang, I must find you, even if it means turning the 8 regions upside down. Taishu sect. Oh my god, an immortal being of the legends, just like someone from another world. Right, a mysterious aura, an ethereal presence, makes people's hearts tremble in fear. I'm the current leader of the Taishu sect. Dare I ask for your honorable name? Pay no mind to that. I'm here to return the favor I owe your ancestor. This is Taishu's Book of Creation. This is a cultivation method Meng Taishu and I came up with many years ago. He's unable to descend to your realm at the moment, so I'll hand this book to you on his behalf. This is really from our ancestor. Hanging your ancestor's name at the entrance, saving me so much trouble. Amazing. This method is profound and mysterious, yet at the same time instructive and amazing, utterly amazing. This is really a divine book. You're immortal beings so kind to us. We will keep it in our hearts. We are deeply grateful and will be at your service no matter any danger. Of course it's amazing. It's a carefully designed scheme, especially made just for you, the advantage-taking recipe, lower realm edition. The Saintess was in the midst of her cultivation when she sensed Jiyu Changa's arrival. Open your eyes and look at me. Still so willful. Jiyu Changa, what do you want now? You despicable devil. Tell me, how can I find the reincarnated human forefather's exact location? I don't know. You don't know? How can you not know, being a descendant of the Hall of Forefathers? What does it matter if you can make sure of his identity? The world's so big. Wait a second. Have you found the place where he was born? Of course I did. Not only that, we're at that very place. Jiyu Changa. His skills are far beyond your imagination. You're no match for him. Stop dreaming. Being no match for him. Should I just sit around and wait for him to come kill me? What a cold-blooded girl. Can you no longer tell who I am with your clothes on? Despicable. Ah, let go of me. I don't get what kind of brainwashing potion the Hall of Forefathers has been feeding you, making you so willing to be their puppet. The Saintess recalled the time she spent with Wang Zijin. Ah, I'm bored. Training day after day after day. How am I to get married? What are you doing? Sit down, you're being disrespectful. I need my beauty sleep. I don't want to be a puppet, okay? Wang Zijin, come back now. I'm no puppet. I'm a descendant of the Hall of Forefathers. Protecting lives, maintaining peace, and upholding justice, those are my life missions. What a joke. What are you laughing about? Winner takes all. Since the dawn of time, might is right. Who cares about justice? You can't possibly think your hall has stood the test of time by having kindness, can you? Besides, you're not even strong enough to kill me. Save that justice speech for yourself. You're just the Hall of Forefathers puppies, used to restrain me. They're servile dogs. Oh, that's not right. A puppy you are, can't even bite me. There are so many who talk righteous and do evil in the world, why don't you people go after them? All your hall cares about is the successor of demonic power. You have no care for the true seeking of justice. Perhaps you're just concerned my existence will be a threat to your power. Different paths lead to the same destination. There's no underlying difference between us, really. After saying that, he left. Save your false speech. The truth is not what you're saying. The Black Region, Tianlin's sacred land, have you heard? The Taishu sect issued an order for the Black Region to be unified. Yeah, I have. Our sacred lords discussing countermeasures with the elders. I've also heard it's because that immortal from the upper realm has some relation with their ancestor. Countermeasures? Faced with an immortal who can reward a holy instrument at a hand's turn, what can a bunch of nobodies do? The Taishu sect wants to unify the region. No one has the power to stand against them. Early surrender's the wise thing to do to avoid death. The Taishu sect has announced the recruitment of new disciples. Anyone with gifted talents will receive guidance from the immortal wise birds who choose solid branches to perch on. It's not wise to stay in Tianlin anymore. You're immortal being. I belong to the young generation of Tianlin's sacred land, one of the best. Decent indeed, a man of prospects seems your self-recommendation is not exaggerated. Just far below standard. It looks like I should go out for a walk. What do you mean, far below standard? I'm saying your fate, and what should be the reincarnated human forefather's fate are poles apart. The sons of fate from the lower realm really can't compare to those from the upper realm. That bit of luck you have shouldn't do me any harm. Shouldn't refuse a free meal. Tianchen domain, heavenly region. Don't stop, get up and work. You useless thing. Please, have mercy on me. I captured another bunch of slaves today. Please remember this deed, sect leader. Haha, of course. Rest assured, Master Qinggui. But you're promoted to chief just after less than a century here at Xianluan's sacred land. I envy you so much. No one has ascended from the Tianchen domain for 200,000 years. Once we finish the immortality pathway, you'll have your chance. You have such an immortal bearing, of course you'll achieve great things in the future. Not only I, but you too can have a chance, as long as you work hard. The sect leader can't be wrong. Now is the perfect opportunity for our sect to ascend. Since heaven wants to stop us from ascending, why should we obey heaven? Kill the immortals and the devils too. Up the sky we go. Pave our own path to immortality. He was speaking when he suddenly noticed someone. That white-haired guy. Oh him, that boy hard to kill he is. Been through extreme labor and still standing. Took him from a small village. Special physique he got, far stronger than an average man. I thought he might be some rare talent that turned out to be a useless thing. Brought him back to our sacred land, found out he has a cursed body, no cultivation progress no matter how many resources went into him. His strength is astounding, though. Explains why he's the only one who can toil day after day and still standing. I must not die here. I must come back to the village. Sister's still young, she can't be without me and grandma, she's so old and needs my care that man said after 3 years of cultivating, I can leave this place. Then I can. Between now and the 3-year mark. There's still 103 days. Why put yourself through all of this? All you need to do is accept my existence. I am myself. Who are you? Get out of my body. This is my body. You're just a consciousness occupying it before my waking up. I just don't want to erase you, that's all. You just need to accept me, and I can fulfill all of your wishes. Taking care of your little sister and your aged grandma is just a turn of a hand. Accepting you and being erased by you, what's the difference? I'll no longer exist, will I? I'll no longer be myself then. Of course there's a difference. In principle, you willingly accepting and being erased are two different things. In principle, all I know is, if I am no longer here, Yaro will be heartbroken. I know you're powerful, but I won't just hand over my body. Haha, a nobody, a caring boy though. It's just that you're not squandering my body for much longer now. So this is the heavenly region. System hint quest related to the reincarnated son of fate set off. Reincarnated. It looks like I've come to the right place. A peach tree. It seems this mysterious peach baby girl's somehow related to the human forefather. I need to confirm it though. Beishan village. Grandma's brother's been gone for almost 3 years. Do you think he's forgotten about me? Yao, even if your brother forgets everyone, he won't forget you. Don't you worry, Yao. Once your brother's done with his studies, he'll be a formidable cultivator. He'll fly you everywhere then. I want my brother to fly me everywhere. That tall man who took your brother is from Xianluan's sacred land. He said your brother's physique was 1 in a million and that he'd be their sect's prioritized student. He must be so busy cultivating now, that's why he has no time to come back to see us. Yao, no need to worry. I believe in my brother. He's the strongest person in the world. Oh no, bandits. Bandits coming to our village. Those bandits don't keep their word. Didn't we just hand over the spiritual stones? Grandma, the bandits are here again. Don't be afraid. Yao, I'm here. How could it be, the Black Wind Bandits? It's the Black Wind Bandits this time. Black Wind Bandits, they're cruel and bloodthirsty. We're no match for them. What should we do? Rumor has it that their headman is a deity. I heard their headman loves eating little girls, so they've been seizing girls from everywhere lately. Who's the village chief? Get out here. I am the chief of Beishan village. Greetings, good sirs. Little grandpa, our boss gave an order. Any girl below 15 must surrender. Anyone who disobeys or resists won't be spared. But, my girl. My little girl. Mom. Save me. Give my girl back. You freaking monsters. How can you take my child? Let go. Wanna die? You won't die a nice death. I'll come for you even after I'm dead. The mother was knocked to the ground. Got to see some blood before they're scared. You want death so bad, go die then. The little girl huddled in fear against her grandmother. Anyone else who wants to do so will end up like her. Ah, there's one left. Grandma Yanhua. Old woman, hand over the little girl behind you, or I'll chop you to pieces and feed them to my horse. I don't want to touch you, but since you people are bent on touching Yaro-Yaro-sai, it looks like we need to move soon. Sir, these are all the girls below 15 caught from the surrounding villages as you ordered. Are you pleased, sir? Is it possible I got the wrong place? All useless. Release them all. Don't hurt any of them. Release them? Wouldn't that be a shame, sir? I have a little sister myself. Yes, sir. Please rest assured, I'll send them back safely. Do you have something else to say? There's something indeed, sir. The men I sent to Beishan village were all killed by a cultivator of the king rank. It's strange, someone like that, in such a remote place. Oh, of king rank. It looks like I've found the right place. Don't you worry, sir. I'll get there myself this time. Just a king rank cultivator, too easy for me. No need. Go back and wait for my order later. Jiyu Changa left. Just you wait, when I've risen to chief deity. Suddenly, Jiyu Changa stopped. Anything else, sir? I'm always at your command. After this mission, you'll be free. Whatever you want, sir. I want you. Sir, do you want to wipe out Beishan village? Right, spot on. I want you to slaughter the village. Are you leaving? Where we, Grandma? Yanhua, what will happen to us after you're gone? Right, the Black Wind bandits are powerful and bloodthirsty. After you leave, Grandma, will Big Brother come to our rescue? He's been cultivating on the Shenluan sacred land. He must be so powerful by now that you all should flee for your lives. I'm but a king cultivator. Rumor has it their leader is a deity. I can't do much myself. But we don't know where else to go, right? Is there nothing else we can do? You want to escape? It's too late. A little Beishan village dares to disobey the Black Wind Lodge's order. None of you will live past today. That's their boss right there. Oh no, we're done. Grandma Yanhua, help us. A person who is only in the mere king realm likes you. How dare Oxpu show off in front of me? Grandma Yanhua was knocked away. Grandma, are you alright? Your hand. Yaro, run. Now this guy's not someone I can fight against. Oh, still breathing? Then prepare for my next move. You won't be lonely, dying together. Oh no, we're all done for. Are our mortal lives not worth a dime? My child's only 7. Does justice still exist? You evil bastard. I won't allow you to hurt Grandma. Yao, run. I'm just following orders here. What happened to these little girls was all your fault, you damn old man. Join my dead brothers now. I really can't watch. How could you lay your filthy hand on such an adorable little girl? A familiar voice called out from behind. Heaven may bear no heart, but people do, as do immortals, from the upper realm. Little girl, let me get you out of this. Immortal big brother? Immortal big brother? It does sound quite novel. With Jiyu Changa's help, the girl repelled the enemy's attack. Is that not? What happened? I can't move, I can't make a sound, and my mind is slowing. An untainted heart, pure and flawless, such a rare talent, undiscovered for all these years. Guess it's my lucky day. Thank you for saving us, your immortal being. My utmost gratitude. Little girl, are you willing to be my disciple? Immortal big brother wants to be Yaro's mentor, but they all say I can't be a cultivator. The man who took brother said the same thing too. He said I was just a normal person. That's because they're not visionary men. What do those people know? Really? The immortal big brother's not lying to Yaro, right? Haha, do I look like a liar to you? Then I'm willing to accept your offer. What a good girl. How should we deal with those bad guys? Those bad guys, of course I'll send them to hell and hope that in their next lives, they'll become kind-hearted people, just like my very self. The robber didn't have time to say another word and was blown up. Immortal big brother is so awesome. Call me master. Master, good girl. I really like you more and more as a master. Power beyond my understanding. Is this what an immortal from the upper realm should be? Is every immortal this powerful? To celebrate our getting to know each other, I have some gifts for you. Are these all for me? Why are you so good to me, master? Silly girl, you should know, sometimes your master is even closer to you than your family members are. Closer than family. Stop crying. From now on, with your master shielding you, no one will dare bully little Yaro anymore. Holy instruments. So many of them too. Any of those can help one dominate a good share of the holy domain. Okay, now let's get out of here. Shall we? What about Grandma? Can Grandma come with us? Of course. You see, I'm not restricting her freedom at all, for she's Yao's family. What's with that immortal? Didn't he order us to? Who knows what he was thinking? We might have been tricked. Should we get more men and come back for revenge? Revenge, my ass. Didn't you see how Big Bro vanished earlier? Flee, as far as we can, before he takes any notice of us. Jiyu Changa's puppet had moved in front of them. Wanna flee? Too late. You're immortal being, I've been speaking from my heart. Yarrow has had a hard life, she's so lucky to have met you. Consider it fate. Master, will Yarrow become a powerful cultivator who can fly anywhere and do anything just like Big Brother? Forgive us. Yarrow hasn't a grasp of your true power, considering her age. Under your guidance, I think she'll soon exceed her brother. It's okay. Yarrow is my first disciple. I'm pleased to know she has a brother who loves her so much. Don't you, Jiangyang? Insolent humans. How dare you set foot on the ancient deer god's territory? That's a saint, at the very least an ancient saintly spirit. Oh, that's your medicinal enhancer. You said you're even closer than family. That's good. Stop overthinking, okay, my little girl? Don't you worry. Your master's full of power and resources. I can take care of you for the rest of your life. I was worried he had something else in mind. Yet he's not angry at all after Yarrow wasted so many of his valuable resources. He must really like Yarrow. She's so lucky to have such a powerful yet gentle master. It looks like it's time for me to return to the upper realm. Yarrow, do you want to come back with me? Master, you're going back to the upper realm now? Oh, don't you want to join me? Is there something else here? You're immortal being, this girl must still be missing her brother badly. Master Yarrow wants to see Big Brother one more time. Yes, the Hall of Forefathers must have plans ready. The Green Lotus of Nirvana will appear here. Since I can't find the reincarnated forefather, I'll seize his aid first. Jiyu Changa should be considering his next scapegoat now. The list I left him is full of suitable candidates. If he knew what I'm doing for him, would he trust me more? The heavenly region, Shenluan sacred land. Are you telling the truth? Every word is true, sacred lord. An ominous aura came out of the mountain that day, then up flew black gushes of blood, and the whole mountain was filled with roaring like that of a dragon in pain. It looks like we really hit the dragon's veins. Conquering heaven's a difficult task. Has our path to immortality been cut off like this? Right, what about that kid you took back here? I looked into it. His curse of a saintly barren body seemed to have been lifted. 2 years ago, after taking him back here, I found out he had a barren body and couldn't make a cultivator. But this time around, all the coolies on the mine road were mutated and killed by the black blood. Only he was unscathed. I guess there must be something special lying within his body. So I took him back here again. To my surprise, his presence triggered something unusual. Light filled the sky, bringing into vision the phantom of our founding forefather. Does he have in him some blessing in disguise? Impossible. How could our great founding father be called upon by a kid with a barren body? No way is that simple. Maybe this guy is our hope for immortality. Sacred Lord. Outside, there's an immortality. What? Immortal? The immortal who's been taking a little girl on a trip around the region for valuable resources and magical pills. According to recent rumors, he also killed several protesting sacred lords and ancient spirits. That's him. Master, is this the sacred land? Your immortal being, please wait a moment, we've sent men to report. What's the purpose of your visit to our sacred land? The aura of this place does remind me of a soaring dragon, even affecting the aura of the whole Tianchen domain. Could it be the reincarnated forefathers, not simply a son of fate but also the son of this domain? What's the matter? Are you nervous, having come all the way here? This place looks so luxurious, poles apart from our Beishan village, master. Did brother really forget Yarrow and grandma? The forefather must have awakened. He shouldn't have forgotten who he was otherwise. And I thought I needed some devising. I didn't expect things to be this easy. Don't worry, Yarrow. Your brother must have been busy cultivating, so he had no time to see you, I think. Master, you don't have to comfort Yarrow. Brother was not like this before. No matter how exhausted he was after working outside, he's come back to see us. Maybe he really changed. I mean, look at this place. Heaven bears witness, I haven't uttered a hint this time. The sacred lords are here. Greetings, your immortal being. It's our utmost honor to be blessed by your presence. I wonder what sparked your interest in visiting the Shenluan sacred land. So this is the immortal from the upper realm in rumors. I'm looking for Jiang Yang. Jiyu Chang'e replied. Isn't this girl from that village? She's by the immortal's side. Was I blind earlier? Is this girl some rare talent? Sacred Lord. I know that girl. She's Jiang Yang's sister. There's such a connection. Is this the heavens blessing our sacred land? We only need to show the immortal how exceptionally we've been treating Jiang Yang, then. Your immortal being, Jiang Yang's a candidate for the next sacred lord. He's concentrating on his cultivation at the moment. The boy's truly gifted. He even brought on our founding forefathers' manifestation a few days ago, a recognition from the sacred land indeed. Oh, is that so? Yes, of course. Shenluan sacred land's been pouring all our resources into Jiang Yang, sparing nothing. Can't let him know that the boy's been working as a coolie all this time. It seems like Jiang Yang's been living a good life, of course. He should be. The boy's among the rarest talents. So it turns out that brother is having a good life here. Is that the reason why he forgot Yao Yao? Then do you know that he has a younger sister? Jiyu Chang'e asked. Should I know or should I not? Sacred Lord, I'm not sure myself. Whatever. Bring him out to see me. Yes. This way, please, your immortal being. Big brother suffers a decline in status in Yao Yao's heart. Reincarnated son of fate Jiang Yang now loses his luck. 6,000 luck values and 30,000 destiny values gained. Rift widens between siblings. Reincarnated son of fate Jiang Yang loses his luck. 500 luck values and 2,500 destiny values gained. According to the common script, this Jiang Yang guy should have his undisclosed reason, leading to Yao Yao's misunderstanding. Since there's a misunderstanding, it shouldn't be resolved. Jiang Yang was currently cultivating in a cave. This scene is truly astonishing. Is this the barren sacred body that can break the curse? Reaching the mage status, just after a month, a mysterious guy indeed. Shenluan sacred land's great elder Zhao Yi. See. This is what you get after accepting me. You're no longer a coolie digger to be exploited by others. You're you, and I'm me. We're not the same. I'll never accept you. What a stubborn being. Have you forgotten who couldn't hold on any longer and came to me for help? Had it not been for me, you would have been eaten alive by the poison. How could you be standing here alive now? That was a special situation. Jiang Yang, can you hear me? Jiang Yang, come out quick. An immortal brought your little sister, asking to see you. He's very caring towards your sister. Show some respect. Immortal? It's Yao Yao. Has Yao Yao come to see me? Jiang Yang's face suddenly changed. Haha, finally a descendant of the Hall of Forefathers. Go tell that so-called immortal to come here. I'll be waiting. As for others, don't come disturb me. Jiang Yang, are you muddle-headed from all the cultivating? The walls have ears around here. Don't talk nonsense. If you bring Shenluan's scared land down, you won't get away with it. Imbecile. Jiang Yang scoffed. Why don't you go ask that so-called immortal if he dares make me wait? This arrogant attitude, could it be some ancient bloodline has awakened in him? Anything is possible with this kind of son of fate. It's not like I haven't heard tales of them defeating true immortals. Just go repeat what he said. But, yes. The old man didn't want to, but he had to obey. Keen pair of eyes you've got there. How else could you attain the grand saint status with such little gift? Little gift? Zhao Yi, is it? You can serve by my side from now on. Be my swordbearer. What a domineering tone. How can you show such a vain attitude towards an immortal? He's so good to Yao Yao. You're overthinking. Were it not for my existence, do you think he'd be treating Yao Yao so well? How naive. Just wait and see. He'll come and worship me. That was what Jiang Yang said. Please don't take them as Shenluan sacred land's words, immortal. They have nothing to do with us. Oh no. Something's wrong. Those exact words. Straight from Jiang Yang's mouth. Absolutely true. The great elder was there too. She told me to deliver the message. Dare make him wait. Interesting choice of words. How did Jiang Yang become like this? Master, brother, Sorry, master, my brother, Yao Yao sniffled, wanting to defend her brother. It's fine, that's none of Yao Yao's fault. That brother of yours, though, quite too arrogant. Jiyu Chang'e cast a sharp glance. Please calm down. Please let me bring that arrogant boy here and make him apologize to you. Come with me. Let me see what guts that brat has. Yao Yao, after seeing your brother, Come back with me to the upper realm. Yarrow will do as the master says. Yarrow's utter disappointment in her brother. Son of Fate Jiang loses his luck. 8,000 luck values and 40,000 destiny values gained. You brought this upon yourself. Didn't expect the human forefathers to love putting on airs this much. Putting on airs in my presence though, wrong move. Jiang, the Sacred Lord shouted. Sacred Lord, here he comes. They're all paying him such attention. This Jiang is definitely not a simple guy. Oh, are they coming to beg me over? Are you so afraid of that immortal? Go back and tell him, if he comes over now, I'll let his past mistakes slide. Otherwise, don't blame me for not giving him a chance. A moment later Jiang was brought in with a bruised face. Behave yourself. You people will regret this. Your immortal being, we have brought Jiang here. Please order his punishment. This man's not the descendant of our hall. You are Jiang, publicly humiliating son of Fate Jiang. 1,000 luck values 5000 destiny values gained. I think you should reflect on your own attitude, actually. I hate people acting all high and mighty in front of me. Don't make yourself regret how you're acting now. Oh, it looks like you think I won't dare touch you just because you're Yarrow's brother. Fine. I'll teach you a lesson on Yarrow's behalf, so you'll know. Humility. Jiu Changa slapped him. Upon hearing that Yarrow now has a loving master, my jealousy and possessiveness got the better of me. Actually, it got to do with my devotion to cultivating, hence my neglect of her these past few years. I was guilt-ridden yet didn't want my sister to be close to someone else. Was my judgment off? Was this guy bluffing earlier? I feared now that Yarrow has a master, she won't need me as her brother anymore. Brother. Thank you, immortal, for your strike that brought me back to my senses. I wouldn't have realized my shortcomings as a brother otherwise. It looks like he got smart real quick. Knew to lie low, even used Yarrow to push back my further actions. Haha, you overthought, though. I can't devour you just yet. Sorry, Yarrow, it's all my fault. I was wrong. Can you forgive big brother? Don't worry, I won't kill you, for Yarrow's sake. And I won't take to heart your earlier insolence. But you're enjoying all kinds of luxuries here in Xian'er Sacred Land while leaving Yarrow missing you back at home, in Beishan Village with raging bandits. This is not how a good brother should behave. Yarrow, it's not that I didn't want to come back to visit you. It's him. Shit, I'm done for. Brother, say no more, you believe brother has his own reason. Okay. Yarrow, that's your brother after all. Who hasn't committed a mistake in their youth? He sounds sincere and reasonable. Since he's apologized, will you forgive your brother, Yarrow? Okay, Yarrow will do as the master says. Not only is this guy's power overwhelming, he can turn a conversation wherever he wants with just a few words. I must be careful with this person, despite my many backup plans. Yarrow and Grandma, you must be tired after the long trip. You should rest here tonight. I'll show you around the area tomorrow. It's much more interesting here than in Beishan Village. Guy's quick to adapt. Alright. It looks like his immortal being didn't have time for Yarrow to have a change of clothes. I'll bring you shopping tomorrow then. Idiot, you're so eager to make it up to Yarrow, being too smart for your own good. This will only push her further away after all. This, to me, is an opportunity, of course. You need not worry about that. What kind of clothing can the lower realm possibly offer? Pretending to speak for me, yet robbing me of all chances. Once Yarrow meets her mistress, she'll be given tailor-made immortal robes. Xian'er Sacred Land? What's that immortal doing there? Have you got his identity? Not yet. He's too powerful for us. Unless he wants to divulge, we're really at our wits' end. Pay close attention to Xian'er Sacred Land from now on. Don't let him ruin my plan. At nightfall, Jiang was now cultivating. You despicable villain, what kind of big shot are you? You're not worthy of being Yarrow's brother. Give me back my body. Shut up. You're no one to be pointing fingers at me. It's all your fault. Now Yarrow doesn't trust me anymore. Give me back my body. No matter what, Yarrow must not fall into that person's hands. I need her to trust me. Those who want to achieve great things can't be too bothered with trivial details. Worst case scenario, bit of a problem later on. What are you doing? You, let me go. Didn't you say you wouldn't touch me? I can't die now. I have to protect Yarrow. The situation changed. You have no say in this from today on. You're me, I'm you. Go in peace. I'll take care of both your sister and Grandma after all. I too am Jiang. Outside the cave. Such a mighty force. Why did he humble himself during the day? What a mysterious guy. It looks like making use of 1% of a life's fruition has little impact on this body. Seal of reincarnation. Done. Finally some power I can make use of. It looks like it's not going to be a peaceful night. The forces of Shenluan's sacred land and Tianchen domain are starting to converge. Sure enough, you're coming up with plans to deal with me. Is this due to you being so humiliated during the day? With such recklessness, how many rounds against me do you expect you can last? Is that all, regarding Jiang? Yes, you're immortal being. I told you everything I know, holding back nothing. The reincarnation was purposeful. So everything that happened afterward was planned. Building a path to immortality, going against the heavens, barren sacred body, haha, looks like myself apart. The reincarnated human forefather is another outlier to this domain. It looks like his method of reincarnation's not quite upright. If I'm not wrong, you're not the original son of the Tianchen domain, are you? Grandma, I think brother was a bit weird today. Jiyu Changa, you animal, bastard. Using this dirty tactic every time. Despicable. To be honest, you can't blame me for it. I ask nicely every time, but you won't answer. I thought you'd been enjoying this tactic. Once I'm out of here, I'll tell you Mingkong all about your dirty side. You're such a devil. Let's see how you answer to the supreme immortal dynasty then. That's none of your concern. Saintess rise, all I know is if you're still unwilling to cooperate, don't think of ever getting out of here. Tell me, what's the forefather's biggest trump card? Jiyu Changa, you despicable pervert. Lowlife bastard. Dirty villain. Shameless. You. But this is very challenging. That's why he'd been reincarnating non-stop to look for a body powerful beyond match. Thanks for the tip, Saintess Choo-Choo. I've made some arrangements to make now, silly woman. She really thinks that human forefather is some upright figure. Would some upright man pick Saintess's life after life? Yao, there's something I'm not sure if I should tell you, master. What? Brother, my brother had been forced to be a coolie for Shenluan's sacred land all this while. I have a question, immortal. If it's like what you said, how could Jiang have survived the outburst poison? This is not something a strong physique can help him with. This is where I don't want to speculate too much. After all, even a saint in this situation can't escape unscathed. One moment of carelessness can lead to. Then there can only be one explanation. Little Yang's body might have been seized by some power. Grandma, master, do you mean my brother is no longer my brother? It's someone else in his body, while the real brother is so that brother Jiang during the day. Yao, it's not confirmed yet. You shouldn't be too worried. I hope it's just me overthinking. Just pay more attention while interacting with your brother these few days. See if there's something else different about him. Yao, this jade pendant contains a fragment of my soul. If you encounter any danger, crush it. Don't worry, Yao, you have me. Thank you, master. Son of Fate Jiang is suspected by his own kin, leading to a rift. His luck is hence diminished. 6,000 luck values and 40,000 destiny values gained. Jiang? Information reliable? Absolutely. The little girl traveling with the immortal is Jiang's little sister. No wonder we got no news before. It turns out he's in a barren sacred body, taken as an ordinary person, but I found you at last. If I'm not mistaken, the founding father of Shenluan's sacred land had been enlightened by one of the forefathers' reincarnations. Then Shenluan's sacred land must house some of his aides. If I act there, my chance of success is small. One misstep could lead to defeat. I must lure him out, separated from the rest. But he can't possibly know I'm here to kill him. I have to make him think I've descended to look for him, and then he... But will that immortal be a variable in this? Should I take care of him first? This is your first time here. Today I'll show you everywhere around. Yao, have fun today, okay? Money's not a problem. That's a defense against me. Do you take me for an idiot? Jiang noticed the jade on Yao's neck. Yao, look over there. Haha, isn't that guy funny? Whoa, it's your favorite candid whores over there. Todder. Yao, give it a try. Many flavors of magical herbs. Brother, I'm a bit tired, I want to go back. Haha, well, if that's the case, then let's go back. Yao, you don't look too happy today. Is there something bothering you? What you said yesterday about not being able to visit us. Ah, that, yes, I had my reasons. But didn't you say you still believed me? Brother, you're so lucky to be the only survivor. Every digger who hit the dragon's vein died. How did you manage to escape, brother? Yaro, I'm not sure what that master of yours told you, but you shouldn't be too close to him. Just think of it. He came from the upper realm, with knowledge and vision surpassing everyone in the Tianchen domain. And yet he insisted on how special you are. It's clear you can't even become a cultivator, and still he treated you so well. Something's off here. What does he see in you? You're being cute and naive. Stop being so silly. Nobody will treat you nicely for no reason. Don't believe me? Ask Grandma if she agrees. Master, I can't eat one more thing. Yaro recalled the time she trained with Jiyu Chunga. Sorry Yaro wasted so many magic pills again and still I can't cultivate. One single pill that can cause a combat among many master cultivators, and here they are. Master, are you giving up on Yaro now? So you can't become a cultivator, what's the big deal? You can stay by my side, give me some shoulder and back massage, that's fine too. As for those pills, just think of them as rice. You're Jiyu Chunga's disciple, right? I've looked at ancient records. Your master should be one of those hypocrites coming down here looking for medicine enhancers. Once he finds a suitable candidate, he'll say he's taking you back to the upper realm with him, to be his disciple. The truth is, he either wants you as an ingredient or the cauldron itself. Enough, stop with your nonsense. My master has so many magic pills he can't even finish them. Why would he do such a thing? Stop bad-mouthing master. He's the kindest person ever. These resources should be unattainable within the Tianchen domain. The human forefather really spared no effort. It's just that he wouldn't be able to enjoy such a feast. I'll do it on his behalf then. Are you seeking death, you brat? The founding forefather appear. Why in such a rush, you old thing? It'll be your turn soon. The immense vessel. You arrogant brat who has no idea who you are. You think you can rely on that thing alone. What? The phantom tried its best, but it couldn't do anything to Jiyu Chunga. This feeling. You are. Yaro, is she awakened? The elder was about to stop the little girl, but was defeated in the blink of an eye. What a strange move. Yaro, I'm your big brother, Jiang. Don't you recognize me? You went with me to pick herbs and catch fish when we were small, don't you remember? Jiang, big brother? Something's off. Doesn't matter, gotta suppress her power first. Just then, Jiyu Chunga opened the teleportation gate. Give him a slap. What happened to you, Yaro? That's the first time I've seen her like that. You're immortal being. What have you done to my disciple? I did nothing. We were just talking. I had no idea why she became like that. I'm not lying, everyone around saw it. Damn it. Am I really no match for that guy? Another slap. If it turns out that you're lying, even Yaro can't speak for you then. I wouldn't dare. It's time to carry out my thought-out plan. This person must die. The daughter of fate turns against the son of fate. The son of fate loses his luck. 8,000 luck values and 40,000 destiny values gained. Shaming the son of fate in public, the son of fate loses his luck. 2,000 luck values and 10,000 destiny values gained. Only such top-notch rewards can afford the needed resources for my current cultivation. By nightfall, at the cave. This letter was delivered by a disciple at the foot of the mountain, saying it must be opened by you personally. A letter from a cultivator of the upper realm. This person knows my identity. Why do cultivators from the upper realm keep showing up one after another in this little Tianchen domain? What do my hall's descendants do for a living? Whatever. I shouldn't pile more trouble on myself. I should deal with that guy first. Has your injury healed up? Yes. I need you to go take care of something for me. I understand. Oh, there's such a thing. Elaborate. There's such a thing indeed, your immortal being. According to a report by a disciple, a strange phenomenon occurred at the Pond of Immortality. A fringe of a green lotus stretched across the horizon. We believe that this is some treasure, immortal. Why are you telling me this? Something born out of the Pond of Immortality is not to be enjoyed by cultivators of our domain. I thought you might be interested in it. Fine, I understand. Oh, Jiang, you almost wrote Green Lotus of Nirvana on her face. That all you've got? You must be thinking you're no match for me at this time, hence this revelation that there should be things waiting for me at that pond. Even cultivators of the higher realms strive for the Green Lotus of Nirvana, yet it is difficult to acquire. Such big news, even with the chance of it being false, you must go there and check. When you do, don't disappoint me. Master, don't you want Yaro anymore? Why are you dumping me here? Yarrow Yao, don't be rude. How am I supposed to not want Yarrow Yarrow when you're such a good girl? Simply put, it's safer for you to stay here since the trip we're going on is too risky. Didn't you say that I possess a mysterious power? That means I can protect you. I will. Enough. Do not mix up the two matters. Yarrow Yao, are you not listening to your master now? The dangerous place, where you're heading, does it have anything to do with brother Jiangyang? Jiyu Chang'e stroked the little girl's head and replied. The way I see it, the person taking over your brother's body shouldn't do you any harm. If I do not return from this trip. What am I saying? Yarrow Yarrow, don't worry. I promise Yarrow Yao, I'll definitely come back. Your master just doesn't want you to be in any danger. Can't resist the temptation. After all, you're no match for me when it comes to tactics. I've made arrangements in the Pond of Immortality to guard the Green Lotus of Nirvana. Even a great saint is almost sure to die. Why am I having an ominous feeling? I hope things go according to plan. Otherwise, Shenluan's sacred land will also. Jiyu Chang'e remembered before leaving. No reply so far. This Jiangyang's not a fool, it seems, didn't respond immediately. Does this mean all my planning has been for naught? Should I send another letter? I guess if it were Chang'e, this shouldn't be happening. And that immortal, he's at Shenluan's sacred land too. Is he sent by the Hall of Forefathers? If that's the case, things will be tricky. I should be more patient. If Jiangyang still doesn't take the bait, I'll turn Shenluan's sacred land into a wasteland. If it were Jiyu Chang'e, what would he do? Silly woman, Jiangyang is not that easy to kill. Rushed all the way down here to look for him, without even a decent plan. Let your husband lend a helping hand. Jiyu Chang'e? Why are you here again? What kind of joke are you telling? This is my world, I come whenever I please. Need to seek your permission? You're my possession now. Watch your words. You devil, I'll fight you to the death. Out of my seat. Now be good, I might even let you out if I'm pleased. Let me out. If I can get out, even for just a little while, I can. I'm a little thirsty. Wow, such a lucky man I am to be enjoying tea brewed by Saintess Choo-Choo. Remember to keep your word, of course. It's just your technique, what a waste of my 800,000-year-old 5-spirit tea leaves and water from the tree heart spring. Jiyu Chang'e, if you're here to humiliate me, then consider your mission accomplished. I'm not that boring. I'm just worried that you're too lonely and have no soul to talk to in this place. Stop with that fake empathy of yours. A cold-blooded devil like you haven't a shred of humanity in you. Humanity? What have I done to give you the impression that I'm a heartless devil with no humanity at all? Is it humane to wait around for someone to come and take my life? What kind of logic is that? But that's still no reason for you to harm the innocent. Harm the innocent? Which of your eyes saw me harm an innocent person? Did I ever commit some kind of massacre? If you back down every time an opportunity arises, then what are you doing as a cultivator? You'll be better off finding a rope to hang yourself. That or get killed. Have you any idea how many are after my status, my standing? After failed attempts at fighting for what I'm having, they're all dead. What you see is just me, the one who survived. All I did was just get by. Do you think it's wrong? To fight for your own survival? Forget it, you wouldn't understand anyway. Then why did you say it? Because I'm in a good mood. Good mood? Then let me out. Did he find the human forefather? Let you out. I can do that. It's just now soon though, I think. Jiyu Chang'e, stop looking for the forefather. You're underestimating what he can do. With all the plans he has in store, your advantages mean nothing. Don't you want to survive? Then run. Stay as far from him as you can. Are you concerned about my safety? That makes me very happy, but I'm not the one who should run. Jiyu Chang'e took the girl outside. This is the center of the formation I've laid out in Tianchen domain. This domain is now under my total control. Though I've yet to find the forefather, looking at this, who do you think should be running? I must inform the forefather. Okay, I've been kind enough to let you out for some fresh air. I can't let you sabotage my plan by any means. Wait, I haven't. Too late. I've sent the location of this place. Finally, not a waste of all my talking, this is how Jiyu Chang'e helped Mingkong. Oh Jiangyang, Hall descendant Yu Mingkong has prepared a hefty gift for you. You must come, yeah? The Hall of Forefathers sign? The signal's weak, but definitely is our secret signal, and the location where it's coming from is the one in the letter. First send a letter, then use our secret signal to show her identity. Haha, not bad. Really cautious, this descendant. You've come at just the right time. Such a heaven-shaking uproar. What's happening over at the Pond of Immortality? It's that immortal. I heard his entering the place. Quick, follow him. Maybe we can get some goodies. No wonder this kind of uproar. The immortal's power is so overwhelming. Is that all? Not enough. Trespassers, executed. Jiyu Changa quickly dodged. What are those huge armors? So intimidating. Devil knows, any one of those things can put us to death. And there are so many. Each armor is the size of a mountain. The forefathers' tactic, indeed. Something interesting at last. Still, the sword from the palm of his hand destroyed the puppets instantly. However, there are still many of them. If you do want to kill me, try harder. He turned into a crimson lightning bolt, destroying everything in his path. An immortal indeed. So mighty. With this speed of progress, it'll be over soon. Then we can enjoy some leftover goodies. A sword appeared unexpectedly. Jiyu Changa was knocked back. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? The immortal is losing. This aura. Trespassing the Pond of Immortality, only death awaits. An ancient holy puppet. Not fun anymore. The puppet teleports to the back, slashing Jiyu Changa. Cough. So fast. I didn't think I'd die here. Hey, what kind of monster is that? The unstoppable immortal is gone, just like that. Run quick. We'll be dead if she notices us. Spread the news. Tianchen domain must be shaken by this. That can't be how Master dies. He's so mighty there's no way he's dead, right? Yarrow, don't listen to them. These are just their one-sided accounts. But Grandma, why's the jade pendant Master left me broken then? Why did it become like this? He promised me he'd definitely come back. Big liar. The little girl sobbed. So stupid. Not just stupid, but arrogant too. I wouldn't have risked my own life like that. He was too confident. Did he think he was unrivaled down here? Couldn't believe that immortal was put to death by Jiang Yang's plan. What was waiting for him at the Pond of Immortality? Just a somewhat strong cultivator from the upper realm, up against me? Did he think he was a founding father or some evil overlord? Not killing him myself is a pity, though. This guy's background must not be as simple as it seems. His tactics are far more terrifying than his cultivating seniority. I must have guessed right. Lucky I chose to help him. Who are you? This aura. All these people came from the upper realm. This. What a scene. Where's your commander? Ask her to come out. Commander's been waiting for you at the Lake Center Pavilion. Please follow us. What's with this generation of Hall descendant? Asking me to come see her? This is a serious matter. Please understand. It looks like I need to re-establish the Hall's rules. My lady, he's here. You are Jiang Yang. Since you know who I am, watch your words. No manners at all. Right, I'm the one you've been searching for your whole life. Very good. Minkong made Jiang Yang blush with her enigmatic beauty. Our rules may not be that well established, but our descendant selection is top-notch. You can go die now. What? They were both shocked. Quasizants or even saints. This is a trap. I'm done for. You're not the Hall's descendant either. How did you know my identity? Well, whatever, no need for more words. Today's the day of your death. Minkong attacked first. Are you that guy's minion? What could the answer do for a dying man? Doesn't matter who you are, you're going to be begging for mercy real soon. I wonder if you can take this supreme level hit. Suddenly, his power vanished, make both of them bewildered. What's going on? Why can't I channel Shenluan's supreme power? Did the guy turn his back on me? Quit bluffing. Minkong slapped him. Another slap. Why do you assholes love slapping people so much? Another. Cut the nonsense. The girl was relentlessly attacked by the elders. Where is she? Up there. He used some secret spell to snatch her right in front of us. Damn it, I overspent the power from the Great Seal of Reincarnation. Gotta get out of here quick. Jiang Yang, we've sealed off the place. You're not getting out of here. Wanna keep me in place? Not with these setups. The attack only hit a stone. What? It's the ancient substitute formation. It must have been planted here before he arrived. Just as expected of the human forefather, innumerable tactics, not that easy to kill indeed. Report. The immortal from the upper realm perished in the Pond of Immortality. Taishu and other sects from the Black region got wind of the news and are on their way to Shenluan's sacred land. The man got away, but not the place. Let's head to Shenluan's sacred land. Neck and announce all over the heavenly region, Jiang Yang of Shenluan Sacred Land is a cultivator of evil force. Anyone who harbors him will too be executed. Jiang Yang got a beating from a cultivator of the upper realm, a hard blow to his pride. 8,000 luck values and 40,000 destiny values gained. That was quick, so Minkong's plan was a success. With what she had in store, Jiang Yang must have been roughed up. Very good. Twice more robbing of his luck, and I should be ready. Guy spared no effort to kill me though, he even mobilized an entity capable of killing great saints like you. Too bad, such power still isn't a match for me, not even close. By the time I assimilate the green lotus of Nirvana, there'll be no home for you in Tianchen domain. That's when we'll meet again. I can't wait. What sort of expression will you show then, Jiang Yang? Who did this? Who eliminated the spirit of Shenluan's supreme being? This is our founding ancestors' place of worship. How did it turn into this mess? Found them. They're here. Sacred Lord. The sacred place was destroyed. Jiang Yang, have you any idea what you've done? Stupid thing, what have I done? I should be asking you that question. How did you guard the place to make it become like this? You bastard. Everyone's talking about how you're a cultivator of evil force. The immortals and men from other sects have surrounded Shenluan's sacred land, and you're still feigning innocence. How could you people believe that woman's one-sided accusation against me? A sacred lord you are, yet you have no idea how you're being fooled. This land will sooner or later fall under your rule. Sacred Lord, please listen to me. The shrine being destroyed has nothing to do with Jiang Yang. When we arrived here, it was already. Enough with the lies. Elder, Shenluan has always treated you well, yet you chose to help this devil carry out such a senseless crime. You disappoint me so much. The two of you won't get away today. The immortal had perished. I thought I'd wait before the next step. Yet he messed with another bunch of people. The best plan now is to surrender this devil to the upper realm. It's not like that, Sacred Lord. It looks like no amount of explanation will please you. And I thought I'd lend Shenluan a helping hand after taking care of my plan. Who would have thought you people are so blinded by your stupidity? Sacred Lord, the Elder and Jiang Yang have disturbed auras as well as wounds. They must have. I can see it. They can't drag us down with them. Help me capture them. Very well. Let me see if you're qualified. It looks like the Shenluan Sacred Lord is a sensible and wise man who knows what must be done. But that's not enough. Jiang Yang's a man of means. As for you, you're all great masters of the Tianchen domain. Good must defeat evil. If the Holy Lord of Shenluan loses, I'd like to ask you all to take action to execute that evil demon. Rest assured, Immortal, we will eliminate this demon from the Tianchen domain. We will do our best. Within Jiyu Changa's space at this moment. What's happening? Did that demon just have a breakthrough? Impossible. How could there be any chance for him to have one in the lower realm? Could it be something happened to the forefather? No, that can't be. I notified him in time. Congratulations, host. Green Lotus of Nirvana assimilated. You've been elevated to Grand Saint. A breakthrough, finally. It takes some effort to assimilate the forefather's prospect. But, after being robbed repeatedly, his luck won't stand a chance against my luck plundering card. Let's see, how should I drain the last drop of your luck? Is everyone here? Then let the show begin. Immortal. The pond of immortality is just ahead. It's full of dangers, yet Jiang Yang didn't hesitate to rush in at all. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. The Sacred Lord of Shenluan and the elders were not spared. I underestimated him. I didn't think he could make use of his past fruitions and break out of the Shenluan sacred land. Yao Yao, slow down. It's dangerous here, Grandma. I gotta find Master. I know he's not dead. And I wonder why I couldn't find you in Shenluan's sacred land. It turns out Grandma brought you here. Are you looking for your master? Yao Yao, you must accept the sad truth. Your master's dead. Little Yang. Brother. Rumor has it that he was torn to pieces. There are many beasts here. They must have been eaten up too. So, why do this? Dragging yourself and Grandma to this dangerous land. It's too dangerous here. And there's a crazy woman outside who eats anyone she sees. Be good, listen to your brother, and leave now. Shut up. It's all your fault, everything. Hadn't it been for you, Master wouldn't have come here and wouldn't have. You're responsible for it all. You think I don't know? Haha, I had no idea that in your heart, our shared years of hard life are nothing compared to that cheap master you've known for days. What a joke that I've been missing you days and nights. My hair even turned silver because of that. You're not my brother. You're an old monster that took my brother's body. Give me back, my brother. She lost control again. Come up with something to stop her. Gotta go and reclaim the power that's mine. I'm okay, I'll wait. Once I swallow the green lotus of Nirvana, Yaro or that crazy woman outside won't be a problem. Jiang Yang didn't fly far before the puppet hit him in the face. Open your eyes. Wanna chop up your master now? Something's not right. This holy puppet's no longer under my control. What now? I don't remember this as part of my plan. This mighty aura, did something happen in the pond of immortality? This couldn't be Jiang Yang's doing, could it? What should we do now? Wait first. Don't barge in. This power sure is not Jiang Yang's. But how could such a mighty being be found in Tianchen domain? Even my spirit is trembling with this aura. How come it reminds me of? Yaro and the girl fighting had to stop and look up. A giant fist aimed straight at the girl. She tried to resist. What sort of power is this, to beat my holy instrument with just one blow? Jiang Yang, help me. On this side, Jiang Yang was also busy. Zhao Yi. How come the aura's so familiar? It was too late. In the hole is the body of a girl, killing the supreme elder of Shenluan as if crushing an ant. Even an immortal might not stand up to this power. Oh no. Yao, run. Give me back, my master. Give me back, my brother. With a single snap, Yaro fainted and fell into her grandmother's arms. The giant hand then retreated. Jiang Yang took the opportunity to help Zhao Yi. Thank you. I didn't realize you got me a substitute body. Luckily your spirit's strong enough. Otherwise, it would have been annihilated, but even so, the power of my seal of reincarnation is drained and won't be a next time. Take this supreme instrument and help guard the formation. Don't let any disturbers in. Yes, Master Jiang Yang. Strange as it is, this doesn't look like a natural occurrence, but once I assimilate the lotus, nothing else will matter. You're here. How could you? Why are you still alive? Why are you here? Why? You asked me to come, didn't you? Jiang Yang, human forefather. How do you know my real identity? You're no ordinary cultivator from the upper realm. Who are you really? Oh, aren't you a superb deviser? Can't you tell who I am? Doesn't matter, anyway, because the moment you stepped foot in here, you became a dead man. After so many times getting his luck robbed, the number's still unknown. It looks like I have to increase my effort. Damn it, why so many surprises in this reincarnation? I'm out of cards now, but I'm a man of virtue. Since you're the human forefather after all, I'll give you a chance for a few last words. He seems worried. I still stand a chance then. Last words. Since you know who I am, then you should know. You can't kill me. Because I have endless reincarnations, I'll come back every time. To avoid any regrets, you should read the room, then talk. I'm the human forefather, immortalized through the ages. You want to know who I am, don't you? Even that old thing from Shenluan recognized this item. You should too, don't you? The immense vessel. You are the successor of demonic power. Who we are decides our fates. Don't blame me for being heartless. So you've been leading me on all along. You're no passerby immortal from the upper realm. Step by step, it's all in your plan. But how did you find out about my identity? Did a Hall descendant betray me? Son of Fate Jiang Yang is devastated. His luck has diminished. That's not the case at all. It's all because of a silly woman. Woman? Jiang Yang asked. That's all you've got to say? After endless reincarnations, that's how your mind works. You disappoint me so. Why is this reincarnation of the successor so powerful? Didn't you get destroyed by me every past life? Jiyu Changa kicked him in the stomach, and then knocked him down. That's all you have to say. Last words done. Now it's time to send you off. No wonder no one's coming to my aid. This reincarnation of the Hall descendant must have fallen into your hands. You're talking about her? Have a look at your human forefather, whom you've been longing to see. It's your first meeting and will soon be your last. Jiyu Changa, what are you talking about? He is the human forefather. Your religion he is. Aren't you rushing over to rescue him? No way. How can the forefather? You are the saint from my hall? Very good. Jiang Yang suddenly glowed, and then exploded. After the dust settled, I was at my wit's end, but now thanks for the opportunity. Ha, you're not using her to threaten me, are you? I'm not that naive. But it's time she fulfills her duty as the descendant of the Hall of Forefathers. Once I sacrificed her to the hall. You're going to be dead or maimed, I think. Changa, right? It's still uncertain which one of us will win this match now. Is it? Luck plundering card 1. What just happened? After using the card, Jiang Yang's luck dropped to 0. Restraining trap. The Saintess is still alive. How does he know the secret of the Hall of Forefathers seal? This know-it-all look. As if every move I make is within his expectation. Is the gap that wide between us? Jiang Yang is devoured by ghosts. Successfully killed the Son of Fate, the reincarnated human forefather. Triggered luck reset, gained a bonus heavenly treasure chest. You killed the forefather. I certainly did. What else should I have done, waiting for him to kill me? Emblem of reincarnation? With 2 of those in hand, now I have 1 more life. Congratulations. You've gained a purple crown of luck. Congratulations. You've gained an emblem of reincarnation. Congratulations. You've gained the fruit of guidance. Fruit of cultivation must be the forefather's gift, related to his soul. It can replicate another's cultivating seniority and spirit, though it can't guarantee victory. It's still a formidable tool. Purple crown of luck can temporarily upgrade my black luck to purple paired with the fruit of cultivation. Isn't it perfect for scapegoat hunting? Just kill me now. Now that the forefather's dead, there's no more purpose to my life. What's the matter? You're addicted to being a tool? Can't even live for yourself. It's okay, I'll help you. Help me. In fact, what the world needs is a belief, and not the human forefather himself. Save for the 2 of us, who else knows that I've killed him? As for the people from the hall, you need not worry about them. I can make sure they detect nothing. How is that possible? The human forefather's irreplaceable. How can anyone else pretend to be him? That would make me a traitor of my hall. Of course it wouldn't. You think so highly of that hall and the forefather, yet when it's convenient, you're just a storage unit to him. To be made use of, then discarded. Just look at this as returning the gesture. This is my destiny. I can't betray the hall. Just kill me. Nope. That's a bright future ahead. You still have a future. Immortal. Please, spare me. Changa attacked in a flash. You chose the wrong side. After a while, Minkong arrived at the scene. Jiang Yang's aura is gone. What happened? This is the seed of the Nirvana green lotus. This sort of treasure can't be floating around like this. It looks like it's been waiting for me. This aura. It's him indeed. But how did he find out the place? And he's been ahead of me all along. Why didn't he come in person? Really, that man had arranged the seeds into the shape of a heart before leaving. Should we go over and help? I don't think they'll last much longer. Help my ass. That monster's a great saint. We're not even worth his snack. Grandma. It's alright, Yao Yao. It can't catch up with us. Didn't expect to run into this puppet here. Hadn't it been in a suppressed state, we both might have. Intruders to be executed. The 2 were caught. Yaro was preparing to receive a blade. Master, I'm sorry. Not only did I not avenge you, I'm about to join you soon. Suddenly, a violet light flashed. Am I dead? Why are you being a bad girl? Did I not tell you not to run wild? Master, I really am dead. I'm seeing Master now. Silly girl, your Master's a competent man. How could I have died just like that? Really? Master's not dead. Of course I'm not. A good man has his good karma. It's true. I can touch you. Master really is alive. This is great. What's been going on in your little head? Master, don't leave Yaro behind ever again, yeah? All I have is you and Grandma. Alright. That old guy who seized your brother's body, I took care of him. But your brother's body couldn't be saved. Do you blame me for that? No. I get it. It's not your fault, and you're closer than family to Yao. Immortal, it's good to know that you're safe and sound. This will help with your wound. Take it. Grandma, how are you? Haha, I'm alright. Master, that creature's very powerful. Yao, we're safe now that he's here. Oh, under the forefather's control again? That's fine. One final act, before my departure. What happened? Why's the emitting aura so weird and spooky? Demonic energy. That's demonic energy. The puppet was now enveloped in demonic energy. Such horrifying power. It must be the sky demon told in the ancient book. It looks like disasters upon Tianchen. We should return and inform all the sects to prepare for what's coming. Evil monster. On behalf of Tianchen, I shall eliminate this calamity of a creature. That is. The immortal. It's that immortal. He's not dead. Amazing. That's very strange. I saw him get chopped in half with my own eyes. He's an immortal with unfathomable power. What's so strange about it? Divine spell. Other shore is a rainbow. Host is crowned as savior of Tianchen domain. Luck values and destiny values increase. Immortal. Master is our savior from above, sent by heavens. I'm no savior. I just care for common people, that's all. Okay, now that everything is settled, it's time we returned to the upper realm. Master, this is the upper realm. It's like a land of immortals. Haha, silly girl, it is the place to become immortal. However, this is only a small part of the upper realm. I'll take you to more places in the future. Master, you must be very busy after returning. I wouldn't dare to take up too much of your time. Then your little auntie will show you around. She has loads of time on her hands. Young master, you're back. Prepares a place for her to stay. Everlasting Gu family. When did young master leave home? No idea. He used to bring back ladies. Why a little girl this time? Perhaps starting with small steps. Oh my god, big sister, this is so delicious. Ah, little ancestor, please don't call me that. I'll be damned if the others hear you. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll take note. Of late, some ancient beings found signs of absolute darkness and were very disturbed. So the various clans and sects discussed and decided to establish the True Immortal Academy, ready to launch the Immortal Training Program. They hope someone will become true immortal and stop absolute darkness. Meanwhile, the Mountain of Heavenly King's heir hasn't left home due to suspicion of him being the successor of demonic power, and the other descendant of the Hall of Forefathers is wandering about, trying to find the forefather's reincarnation. One descendant of the hall is now actively searching for the forefather's reincarnation, while the others lying idle in the influential Wang household. Miss, what about your business with the Hall of Forefathers? Can't take care of big stuff, don't care of trivial stuff. Oh, and, young master, the princess of the Mountain of Heavenly Kings came looking for you a while ago but left in anger after waiting outside for days. Oh, Ying Shuang's sister. Haha, sisters are always a pain in the ass. Miss Xian'er, you're back. Did you have a good trip, Miss Xian'er? Yes, I found my parents. Though they don't want to come back yet. Congratulations, then, Miss Xian'er. You've done a great job. This is for you. The ever-stingy miss is being so generous. She seems to be in a great mood. Thank you, Miss Xian'er. We'll do our best. Oh, by the way, has big cousin come back? The young master is back, with a little girl. Yes, she seems like a cute, obedient, quiet girl. Cute, obedient little girl? Only she's fit to be my little cousin. I only care about you, big cousin. Negligence. Letting just about anyone in. No reward. I heard Jiu Chunga bring back a little girl. I'd like to see what kind of girl she is. Miss Xian'er. You're the little girl? Greetings, mistress. What? What did you call me? Master, how do I look? Yaro Yaro loves it. That's all that matters. Master, these are all gifts from little auntie. It's a shame a cute girl like Yaro Yaro is your disciple. You can't even get her a nice dress. Stingy Jiu. You're the last person who can call me stingy. Let's go. Yaro Yao, I'll show you some fun. Master, it's okay, go. I'm relieved to see you two getting along so well. Xian'er, you should be able to sense Yaro Yaro's special qualities, right? We're waiting for you to take us to the peach tree. That's all for now. I'm paying Master Chunga a visit next. In that case, we won't bother you anymore, Saintess. Farewell. I have something to discuss with young Master Chunga. You can wait here. Yes, Saintess. An eventful day at our residence. Who can deny it? Master, I'm back. Good that you're back. You've worked hard. Although no one suspected my identity, there were some difficulties because I'm not the real Hall descendant. It's fine. I'm aware of your need to be cautious at all times and was quite worried about you. It's my honor to assist you, Master. You've worked hard. Now, take your clothes off. We should return the Saintess her clothes. You can have this back. I don't need it. You can keep it. Choo-choo, you're a descendant of the Hall of Forefathers. How can you not want the Hall token? If the old guys of your Hall know, they'll be furious. Shut up. Don't call me Choo-choo. I don't remember us being that close. Do you want me to call you Choo-choo baby instead? That's not very appropriate, is it? Shameless. All right. I came to tell you, from today on, you're free. What? Isn't that what you always wanted? You can go and be your hall descendant, I've nothing more to do with you. But if you want to reveal my identity, then you'd better think it over. Jiyu Changa, do you think letting me go can undo everything you did? You ruined my life. You're an irresponsible asshole. You asked for it, did you not? Had you been cooperative from the beginning, there wouldn't have been any trouble. Saintess Chuchu, you have to understand, I'm a demon. I'm merciful enough not to kill you. Saintess, what's wrong with you? I'm fine. Back to the hall now. What's your plan, brother? Now that the True Immortal Academy is about to be launched, it's time we make our move. True Immortal Academy? Since the appearance of absolute darkness, its mission is to eliminate the dark spirits. I don't want to take the unnecessary risk, but I don't want to make this stupid sister suspicious. You're right, I really need to find a chance to clear my name and let those who suspect me know the mighty power of the Mountain of Heavenly Kings once again. Brother's such a badass. It's like the determined heavenly prince I knew is back. Yinmai, will you be there? Little auntie, is master that busy every day? Well, he's not around much. Says he's busy cultivating, but I'm under the impression he's busy scheming against others every day. No way, master is a really good man. He saved me and grandma, and the entire Tianchen domain too. Kind-hearted man with a cold face he is. Yao yao. Master, how's it going? Are you used to living here? Is anyone bullying you? Already used to everything, and little aunt's really nice to me. So small-minded. Why are you here, master? I miss you. What else? Hey, can't you see me? Why are you ignoring me? Oh, you're here too? I thought it was some country-made playing with Yaro Yaro. Jiyu Changa. I'll fight you, little auntie. Calm down, you must be itching to get beat. Wanna get your ass kicked again? It's not sure yet whose ass is getting kicked. Stop being so pimped up. It's been long since your last beating. You must have forgotten the pain. Look, Yao Yao, you'll get your ass kicked like this if you don't behave. Trivial trick. Those old men in the Peace Village are really not simple. The techniques they taught Xian'er are more than enough to deal with ordinary sons of fate. And this amplification technique taught by the fourth master. I'm eager to see how you'll answer this. Heavenly Dragon's Snare. How's it looking? Little auntie's so badass. See Jiyu Changa, I'm on my own now. I don't need your help anymore. Jiyu Changa summoned Supreme Instrument to crush Xian'er. How fancy. It was a rash move. Did you see that, Yao Yao? That's what happens when you misbehave. Yes, Yao Yao will be good. I consulted many books and clan elders these past few days, but there's still no clue regarding your situation. But don't worry, we will find out eventually. So you've been busy with this these past few days? Such trouble you went through. No trouble at all. You gotta have faith in me, we'll find a solution. Yes. Once Yaro Yaro can train and control my power, I'll be able to help master. What's wrong with her? Little auntie, Yaro can't cultivate, so master's been trying to find a way to help me. It's what I should do. Okay, now you guys have fun, I'll go back and think of something. Yaro Yaro's aura feels really familiar to me. Jiyu Changa, why don't you take Yaro Yaro back to Peace Village with me? My masters there are very knowledgeable and may have a solution. Peace Village? Yes, that's where I went into hiding and trained. In the Peace Village abandoned by immortals, there are your mysterious masters and a mysterious peach tree. So you knew. Right, you have your ways. Mouth sharp as knives, heart mushy as tofu, checking in on me in secret. You really care about me, don't you? You're overthinking. I was worried they'd take revenge on me, hence the investigation. Yao Yao, don't be pretentious like this guy here, he's not what he says. Nobody believes the truth you tell these days. Wang family. Jiang Chuchu visited Jiu Changa again, you said? It's not like her to do that, something doesn't seem right. Ancient He clan. When the True Immortal Academy opens, with his talent, Master Jiu will surely qualify. Let's ask him about it then. Could it be the Prince of the Mountain of Heavenly Kings? No, he's never left the mountain, and the area where the incident took place is far away from it. He might have had a tactic to divert attention. It's not impossible, we should investigate cautiously. But if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed absorbing the essence of ancient corpses. Such a spooky method of cultivating it is, without a doubt, demonic. They both recalled the moment they accidentally discovered a stranger in the forest. Who's that? Too bad we didn't see her face. If only Master were here. Yeah, the upper realm's swarming with all kinds of demons and monsters nowadays. We really need Master Guto lead us through this mayhem. Lioli, we mustn't spread the news before we find out what happened. One successor of demonic power is terrifying enough, after all. Jiyu Changa was on his way to Peace Village. Peace Village. Laro Wu went to the Sea King's palace to demand justice for Xian'er. Isn't he back yet? No, and that kid Xian'er's been gone a long time too. Oh, are you worried? Why should I be? Xian'er was taught by us personally. Outsiders can do her no harm. Stop acting tough. I bet you'll be the first one to bawl your eyes out when she comes back. That's right. You love her the most. Once I was gravely injured and on the verge of death, yet I didn't shed a single tear. Cry, me? No chance. Master, I think I heard Xian's voice. Me too. What are you two talking about? You must be hallucinating. First master, second master, third master, fourth master. Damn me, it's really her. Xian'er, they all cried. Let me take a look. Have you lost weight? Has life outside been treating you well? Ah, big brother, you must have trust in our girl. Wow, our Xian'er is looking more and more like a lady. How long has she been away? I see no change at all. Master, the tree. I'm here, don't be afraid. Xian'er, why did you bring back a man? Xian'er, have you gone muddle-headed? Have you forgotten what I told you? Those good-looking men love cheating on innocent girls like you. Right, and the baby's this big. Greetings, masters. I'm more like a brother to Xian'er, please don't misunderstand. Greetings, masters. Ah, don't jump to conclusions like that. Here's Jiyu Changa. Like a brother, Jiyu Changa. That's a good-sounding name. Look at that little doll giving greetings, such a well-mannered girl. Right Jiyu Changa name. What the hell? You're the asshole who snatched Xian'er's cultivator's bone when she was little. Think you have your lineage backing you up? You've got the wrong idea. Such brazenness, having the guts to show up here. Masters, you've got it all wrong. Listen to me. Fear not, Xian'er. He won't get away today. Yes, let your masters demand justice for you. Do you want to throw logic out the door and just start a fight? Given the hostility you show, I think I won't waste my breath. You arrogant little bastard. How dare you show such confidence, being just a grand saint? Masters, calm down. It's not like what you think. Jiyu Changa, will you die shutting your mouth for a few seconds? Have you forgotten why you're here? First master, second master, listen to me. Innate demonic heart, so that's why so many things happened. Xian'er, he didn't get you fooled, did he? Third master, do I look that stupid? Right. He wouldn't have the face to show up here with a guilty conscience. Yaro Yaro really has a connection to Lady Peach. Isn't this too much of a coincidence? What's so special about this little doll? Come to me. Yaro Yaro's my beloved disciple. I hope you won't do her any harm, or else don't blame my ruthlessness. This guy. This brat. Oh, you're threatening me because of this kid. Haha, interesting. But I can feel our special bond, so don't worry. Go on. Sister Peach's excluding us, yet let Jiyu Changa, whom she just met in? There must be something special about that guy. With Lady Peach here though, there should be no problem. Inside the peach tree space, a beautiful girl appeared. Jiyu Changa feigned innocence. Demonic heart. I see. You're spying on me? Ah. What's the matter? Are you upset that I found out? I dare not, just admiring your great power. You're only seeing what I want you to see. Has anyone ever told you that you have a fake smile? Lady, what are you doing to Yaro Yaro? Just helping her heal some wounds. After all, she's like a sister, family, to me. I will return Yaro Yaro to you unscathed. Should you ever hurt her, though, you won't get away with it. You must be joking. I'm no bully, picking on someone smaller. Are you shading me? The girl replied. Ah, why would you think so? I've no such intention. Interesting. It's been a while since I've met someone like you. Had we met earlier, my days wouldn't have been so boring. Xian'er is half my disciple. Now that you've settled things, I won't ramble on. As for your demonic nature, I can't help you now, but take this and go find an old man who owes me a favor. If he's not dead, he might be able to help you. Thank you, lady. Luck is upon me. What a rewarding trip. Well, take this as my thank you gift for taking care of Yaro Yaro. It's over. It seems Lady Peach thinks pretty highly of that brat. He doesn't seem that bad to me. A grand saint, at such a young age. Jiyu Changa, what did Sister Peach tell you? What did she say? She said it's unlucky for me to be your big cousin, so you should treat me properly. Don't tell me, I'll ask myself. Thank you for taking such good care of Xian'er all these years. As her big cousin, I'm deeply humbled. If you don't mind, here are some top-notch herbs and elixirs, please accept them. Oh, Changa, it's so kind of you. We didn't know there was so much going on between you and Xian'er. Well, just a misunderstanding. It's fine. Innate demonic heart. I had no idea Jiyu Changa was born with this. Jiyu Changa was born with a demonic tendency and needs to suppress this nature to stay clear-headed. Maybe that's why he carved out your cultivator's bone. So the bone can help him suppress his demonic nature, right? Then, if I give him my bone again, let his body take it in, it'll still work, right? The effect may be minimal. After all, the demonic nature doesn't remain unchanged. The devil within may grow weak or strong with time, no one can tell. A talent indeed. Are you married, young man? I am engaged. Would you like a puff, young man? Oh, I don't smoke. You can always take in concubines. There are many single girls in the village. Wanna take a look? I want to help him. I'll try no matter how hard it is. Xian'er, you. Jiyu Changa, you're a smart guy, so what's with your stupid act at the Nirvana Pond? What are you talking about? Itching for a lesson again? Haven't you learned enough the other day? If I give you my bone, it can suppress your demonic nature, and what happened then will never happen again. It's my choice, and I won't blame anyone for it. You need it more than I do. Jiyu Changa held the knife in his bare hands. Jiyu Xian'er, what are you doing? You're hurting your foundation, you idiot. If you ever do anything like that again, I'll lock you up in an outhouse. You're the idiot. Even without the immortal bone, I'll still. Silly girl, I'm your big cousin. I'm not such a loser that I need my little cousin's bone to survive. But your demonic heart. Just a demonic heart. I'll deal with it. Who do you think I am? Jiyu Changa. But. No buts. I talked to Lady Peach, and she's given me a solution, so you need not bother with this anymore. Is this too much of an act? We had no idea. Changa's such a kind brother figure. We were mistaken. Such brotherly affection we're witnessing. Okay, stop rubbing your snot on my clothes. I don't give a shit about you anymore. I have some business to attend to. Yao's immortal wound is still healing, so I'll leave them both here. Please take care of them, masters. Remember to come back, Changa. We're terribly fond of you. Look at Xian'er. She's too sad to part with you. I so not can't wait for him to disappear. Xian'er, you don't really have a crush on him, do you? How could it be? You're cousins, after all. That's impossible. Masters, can't you be serious for 1 second? A man flies to Jiyu Changa's ship. Master, how's the investigation going? Master, to qualify for the True Immortal Academy, one needs to kill a certain number of Darklings. There's a Darkling battlefield in the Great South region, where a large number of Darklings are coming out. Many cultivators have arrived there. Sir Yi mentioned the Dark Expanse in his letter and about how all the children of fate are competing for a place in the True Immortal Academy. Horse feeder from the mountain of heavenly kings. What surprise will you bring me? To the Great South region we go then. Great South region. This battle against the Darklings is a good opportunity for us to sharpen our skills. But I heard there are many families and clans coming out. Should we confront them? I'm afraid we won't stand much chance. Confrontation's not a big deal. It would be bad, though, if it delayed our plan. Yes, the point is to kill enough Darklings to get into the academy. As for conflicts, avoid them whenever you can. Those are not reasonable people. Everyone, when we enter the battlefield, we must unite and help each other. Yes. Master Yi. Understood. If only young Master Changa were here, those freaks would be afraid of him. Yes, we'd feel much safer with young Master Changa around. Such a dependable man he is. How could we count Master Jiyu out of such an important event? Don't worry, I already sent a message to Master Jiyu. By my estimation, he should be here soon. Master Changa is coming too? That's great. Now we won't be afraid of those freaks. Did you just say Jiyu Changa is coming here? It's the heavenly princess and those ancient black Chelene. What a domineering aura. Her Highness asked you a question. Are you all deaf? Couldn't have imagined without this trip that everyone can call himself a fated one nowadays. We sure hope you can all mind your manners. Don't be impulsive, these people are strong, some of them are hard to deal with, even for me. Master Gudid said he'd come, but I'm not sure when. You're Yi Langtian, right? You and that famed Jiu Changa true immortal standing? I don't think you're any good. It looks like that Jiu Changa's just another guy with a puffed-up reputation. Such insolence. Master Gu's the leader of young cultivators. I advise you to be careful with your words, lest you run into leader of young cultivators. Does the monkey become king when the tiger's absent now? Don't be too rude. Since his coming, I'll join you people. I don't believe I won't be able to see him this time. It's not appropriate, is it? After all, we did. What's wrong with it? Wouldn't it be an honor for you to be associated with the mountain of heavenly kings? The Yi and Wang family are nothing compared to our lineage. I'll wait till he shows up. Wait no more. I am here. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Jiu Changa. Finally, let me see what you're. It is I. I wonder what lesson your highness and Sir Agu here have in store for me. You, as the young master of the everlasting Jiu family, don't you think it's unreasonable of you to accuse my brother of being the successor of demonic power? Miss Yingyu, perhaps you're mistaken. Jiu Changa, stop pretending. The Saintess of the Hall of Forefathers met with you many times. My men saw it. You and that hall colluded to frame us. What's your ultimate motive? I'm a little curious. The successor of demonic power is no trivial matter, yet you seem not so keen on proving your innocence. What's with this shame-triggered anger? And why don't you dare confront the Hall of Forefathers, yet come looking for my trouble time and time again? Does my mild temperament make me your target of bullying? You people are just too much. I think it's all your act, wanting to join hands with the successor of demonic power against the world. Yes, they were acting so high and mighty, trying to belittle everyone. It's an indisputable fact that the thug who tried to assassinate my sister was carrying your aura. Can you deny that? Miss, this is everyone, as the saying goes. It's hard to judge someone just by their appearance. I think Miss Yingyu is just confused and used by others. We can't blame her entirely. This is a rare gathering we have here. Let's not ruin the mood. Master Gu's right. How can one not respect a man with such a heart? That's big-hearted for you. Sir Yi, you're too kind. We're all from honorable families. We should be at peace with each other. Come, Your Highness, why don't you sit down and have a drink? Consider me asking you a favor. Your Highness, this Jiu Changa, I will present evidence to clear my brother's name. This drink is my thanks for helping me just now. No need to thank me. I've seen how simple and straightforward you are, and I know you don't mean any harm. Hadn't it been for that, you and the two beside you would have had your skulls crushed under my foot by now. I heard nothing. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time looking to start fights. The Heavenly Prince is a man of great talent. Why would he not come out and clear his name himself? Master Gu's right. You view anyone with suspicion against your brother as an enemy, yet you never explained why the villain at Master Gu's house was armed with the Mountain of Heavenly King's great skills. A while ago, while cultivating, I accidentally damaged a part of my memory, brother. I understand. I'll keep an eye on my brother's behavior. Your Highness is a lady of great integrity. A toast to you. Gotta depend on you for comic relief, Sir Yi. I was rude and reckless. Please take this as my apology. Haha, Your Highness turns out to be such a forthright lady. A toast to, Miss doesn't drink much usually. It's all right. Take her back. Consider this farewell. Another successor of demonic power? Are you sure? Lily and I saw it with our own eyes. He seemed to be cultivating at the time, but his aura and methods were exactly the same as the forbidden skills described in ancient record. It seems the danger hidden in the dark expanse is even greater than previously imagined. That's why I thought it would be better to keep it quiet for now, lest we alert the enemy. So I came to you first. Sir Yi, you did the right thing. In the future, talk to me first about this matter so as not to increase casualties. With great power comes great responsibility. Master Jiu, we are lucky to have you with us on justice's side. I'm lucky to have you as a friend. These are words from the bottom of my heart, but how can there be another successor of demonic power in this world other than me, T? Wait, could it be? Master, why did you leave Yaro Yaro behind again? Silly girl, I just had something to do. How could I leave you behind? You're my only disciple. Master, I am your disciple. Why? Have you forgotten? Is this memory from a previous life or a dream? A demon like me, having nightmares? If this gets out, triggered daughter of Fate the demon in red. She perished a long time ago, Her body fell into the endless abyss. Even so, she couldn't let go of her hatred for you. Now that her consciousness has returned from the darkness, she'll drown the world with blood just to take revenge on you. Daughter of Fate. Are you sure this isn't a villain? They killed your kin and burned down your village. They are all your enemies. Now that I've captured them, you can do whatever you want with them. Kill them or let them go, it's up to you two. Go on. Master, when I grow up, I want to marry you. We'll talk about it when you do. Master, did you stage all those bandits back then? So what if I did? Master, can you tell me why? I can't. System hints. Such a tragic cliché. My head hurts. It's so embarrassing getting drunk in front of strangers. Jiyu Changa is not what I imagined him to be. I thought he was an unreasonable, vicious, and cunning person. I didn't blurt out any nonsense while drunk, did I? Little you, I just brew you some hangover cure. Brother, why didn't you knock? I didn't have to before. What's going on? This dumb sister of mine used to be such an obedient girl. What's the matter, brother? Oh, I heard from Agu about what happened last night. The idiot dared to think your behavior caused public outrage. It's true. I almost got the mountain of heavenly kings in hot water nonsense. My gut tells me Jiyu Changa's a fishy guy. He's messing with you. Why are you? Brother, after meeting Master Jiyu, I think that we might be plotted against by someone else. He's a victim himself. Master Jiyu, what kind of drug did he put in your drink? You're calling him Master Jiyu now. Don't you know what Jiyu Changa's been saying about me behind my back? Don't bother. It's your heart that's in a hangover. This won't cure it. From now on, you can't go out without my permission. Stop messing with him. Brother said himself he never met Master Jiyu before, and yet he seems so hostile against Master Jiyu. The way he acts seems different from before. Sister, stop being mad at me. I told you not to use the emergency charm if there's no big deal. I'm very busy, you know? Come up with a good reason, or you'll have a lesson waiting ahead. I wonder what that woman Jiang Chuchu's been up to with her sudden temper. Chuchu baby. Thought you're busy having fun at home. Why come here? Well, I've missed you. Why else? By the way, you've been roaming around lately. Found any clues about the successor of demonic power? What's the matter? You don't look like you're doing too well. I heard you went to see young Master Changa of the Jiyu family several times. How did you find him? Interesting guy. Hey, wait. But sis, didn't you tell me to activate the charm in case of emergency and wait for your arrival? I meant when you're about to lose your life, then I'll come to your rescue. Emergency charm, understand? What phone? It's an emergency. You told me to tell you when I heard from Master Changa. He came to the Great South region and asked me about you. That's why I thought I'd tell you. Wu Shuang, you've done great this time. I'm very pleased. So this is the entrance to the dark battlefield. If one's not paying attention, one won't notice it, am I right? There's more than one such entrance. It's a pity though that so few people know about them nowadays. So you've come to me just to find out about the entrance to the dark battlefield? I thought since the human forefather can stop the spread of the dark expanse, then as the hall descendant, Miss Zijin must know how to enter the dark battlefield. I'd like a place in the true immortal academy myself. Then, man, what about a word of thanks? Thank you. Master Gu's thank you is so perfunctory, it doesn't sound very sincere to me. It took us quite some effort to find this place. My apologies. How would you like to be thanked then, Miss Zijin? Offering yourself for thanks, how about that? That's a no, I have a fiancé. I hope you'll be cautious with your words, Miss Zijin. Whoa, you look like such a playboy, surprises me you're so devoted. Then at least give me something you keep by your side. Sure. This is my jade pendant, consider it a thank you gift. Whoa, for real? Then, if I encounter any problems in the future, can I use this pendant to contact you? Of course you can. Sure, you can contact me, not sure I can help you. Two separate things. By the way, I heard Master Jiyu had contact with the Mountain of Heavenly Kings. How did it go? What do you think? I only met the Heavenly Princess, Miss Yingyu, not the Heavenly Prince. She's simple and straightforward, I think she must be in the dark. It's rumored the Heavenly Prince had also come to the Great South region. I wonder why he refused to show himself. Is he being evasive? Is he really the successor of demonic power? Master Jiyu, you remind me of an idea. I can get Ying Shuang to show up. We can test him when he does. Oh, As expected of the wise Miss Zijin. Then the truth shall reveal itself then. This is the entrance to the dark battlefield Master Gu informed us about. He's not here. Is he inside already? Haha. Little you, well done. Now that we've found the entrance to the dark battlefield, we've secured a place in the true Immortal Academy. It's all thanks to Master Gu, who informed me I can't let brother know where the information came from, otherwise. There are others. It's people from the Mountain of Heavenly Kings. That's the Heavenly Prince, yes Wang, he's here in person. Such mighty heir, a true son of fate, I can't imagine how strong he must be, given his background. See, he couldn't help but come. Such a deviser you are, Miss Zijin. It looks like others have been here long before us. How dare you hide in the shadows? Come forward with your names. What's going on? He noticed us. What a powerful sense, worthy of the successor of demonic power. Right, the prince lives up to his name. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Can't you be a little bit of a gentleman? That's a quasi-saint's aura. I am the Heavenly Prince of the Mountain of Heavenly Kings. And you are. Cut the crap. Everyone was shocked. Oh, did you recognize me? Great. Then don't get in my way. I'll let them go. Stop. My brother has nothing to do with the inheritance of demonic powers. Don't hurt others by mistake. With all the evidence against him, it is not a good idea for you to justify him. The last time I was taken by surprise, but this time I am completely prepared. Come on, Heavenly Prince Ying Shuang, show me what you got. Like hell, you think I don't want to show it to you? Wu Shuang, is that your sister? The Saintess of the Runzu Temple, she is very powerful. I'm sorry, I didn't mention that I'm a saint, but this prince is really weak. Not only weak, but she is also a coward who hides behind the Heavenly Empress. Yes, according to the rumors, the prince didn't used to be like this. Xiaoyu, please take a step back, I'm taking charge now. Brother, I haven't perfected the martial arts of the Emperor's Mountain yet, so I can't do much. You're pretty good at pretending. I'm sorry that my strength disappointed you. You suspect that I am the heir of demonic powers, but I am not. Even if you kill me, I still won't be the heir. You should have explained more, shouldn't you? You are still lying. Well, then you can take your secret to your grave. Brother, quickly run. Your Highness, please hide, let's act now. You won't be able to stop it. This woman wants to extinguish herself too. Is there really a misunderstanding in this entire matter? Saintess Zijin, please, for me, why don't you stop for a moment? Young Master Jiyu, Lady Yingyu, you must be very scared. Thank you very much, young Master Jiyu, for taking the initiative to save us. This person is Jiyu Chang'e. These two people appeared together. Can they both be together? I shouldn't tell her that, right? His strength seems to have increased. Jiyu Chang'e, what do you mean? Do you want to stop me? I just think that the fact that Prince Ying is the heir of demonic power is still under discussion. So, I am very kindly requesting Saintess of Zijin to let him go now. How about this? I'm not sure. Can't you see all the abnormalities he has? Ah, you are not interested in the young princess behind you, are you? Of course, Miss Yingyu has a straightforward personality, and I don't want her to be involved in this matter for no real reason. Oh, did you forget now that you have a fiancé? Okay, since you asked me, I can't do anything now. I can't go against you anyway. Alright, thank you very much, Saintess. I'll take note of this favor and invite you to have a few drinks later. Ah, forget it. I'm afraid that you'll poison me. Thank you, young Master Change, for helping us. You guys don't need to be so formal. This is the first time I met Brother Jiyu. I have heard a lot about you. Thanks for your kindness. If necessary in the future, Brother Ying is too polite. Jiyu Chang'e, if there is a need in the future, as long as it's within my power, the Emperor Mountain will be on your side. In any case, I am also responsible in this matter. If it were not for me to tell Miss Yingyu that this place is the entrance to the Juyin battlefield, I think you would not have met the Saintess Zijin. You had good intentions. So there is no need to blame yourself. It was all due to our bad luck. The Saintess of the Runzu is a figure worthy to be admired and has the ability to lead the world. We are really ashamed of our defeat. Speaking of which, I dare to ask, Brother Ying, did you change your martial arts? With your strength, things should not have been like this. What do you mean by this? Why would I change my martial arts? I was careless. I thought Brother Ying was injured according to the previous conservation, So I thought you had not been able to use your full strength. But brother, didn't you tell me a while ago that there was a problem during your cultivation? What caused you to lose a part of your memory? What? How could this have happened? Would you like young Master Jiyu to take a look? Don't talk nons. Well, it was a small accident, nothing serious. The prince is suspected to have lost his luck, his fortune has seriously decreased. Since that is the case, Brother Ying should cultivate himself without problems. I'll leave first. Today I met my brother Ye, so I am very happy. Well, young Master Jiyu, take care of yourself. I feel like something is wrong. Is that why you stopped me? Do you want him to give himself up? Well, that's how it is. I can't tell you that it's because Ting Shuang's fate has not been clarified, and if he dies, no one will be able to take the blame. You are blind. There is no need to be so stubborn. Jiang Chuchu can easily find the secret method of the democratic heir. That's not true. At that moment, I just wanted to act, but I didn't expect to be seen by her at first moment. But she is alone in the underworld. Why don't you accompany me to find her? I suddenly remembered that I have to do something important, so I'll leave first. It's strange, when I mentioned Jiang Chuchu, his expression completely changed. Is there any problem between these two? Jiyu Changa, you're not a playboy, are you? Juyin Battlefield. Young Master, beyond the depths of the battlefield. I am afraid there will be creatures above the quasi-level, our reach is small. No problem. Let the weakest stay, the rest of you follow me. If you have never killed a Juyin creature who is above the quasi-saint level, how can you compete for the position of being the strongest in the younger generations? Everything Jiyu Changa can do, I can do too. Good. You are the young master of my clan. Who wants to go to fight? The first of the youngest generation? Haha, it may be that you never get that opportunity ever again. Who are they? Chi Lindsay, my master, order me to change your life today. Kill me. Me, the heir of the magical powers that will bring good to the world. Can you tell if it's Prince Ying? I have no grudges or resentment toward him, but why he? Haha, after all, the life of the king of the clan is strange. Come here. Transmission of pulse. Killer. Prince Ying of the Emperor Mountain. The method of transmission of the clan's bloodline is truly strange. It's you. Have a good trip. I will accept your life with a smile. The son of the Qilin clan died alongside the heavenly maiden Yang Ying, and I heard that Yang Shuang was the one that killed them. Brother Jiyu helped them then out of the kindness of his heart. I bet he never would have thought that something like this would happen within a span of a few days. If we had let the ancestral humanities palace Heavenly Emperor's Mountain, how dare you kill my clan's young master? From this moment forward, you are our sworn enemy. You keep saying that this has something to do with me, but I've been with my younger sister all this while and never left them. What evidence do you have that can prove that it's me? You're still putting on a pretense despite everything that's happened. Did you really think that you managed to get away safely after taking our young master's true essence in the Absolutian battlefield? Our young master used our clan's secret transmission technique to inform us about your deed. You are the inheritor of demonic arts. You're just slandering me. I have no grudges with the son of the Qilin clan, so why would I harm him? And that bullshit secret technique of yours, who knows if it's true or not? I do know a bit about the Golden Killin's secret technique. I never would have thought that Ying Shuang would be so daring, Brother Yi. I just find it really strange that he couldn't wait and killed 2 people consecutively. It must have been that the pressure my sister gave him was far too much. That's why he wanted to raise his strength quickly. Those demonic art practitioners aren't just cruel, they're also sly and cunning. Look at how he's still acting. Don't think that because the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain is backing you and that your father is the Heavenly Emperor Ying that you can do whatever you want. Let me tell you, as the inheritor of demonic arts, you'll soon be exposed and become everyone's enemy. You're still slandering me. I was just killing the absolute yin spirits for a spot in the true immortal academy. All my friends and family that have accompanied me since then can testify for me. I remember that His Highness left us for a while whilst we were battling other spirits. And His Highness's strength. What are you talking about? I just went to take a rest. Must I report everything to you now? Brother. But, brother, why did your personality suddenly change? And why is your strength continually dropping? And why do you keep doing such strange actions? Xiao Yu, are you suspecting me too? You aren't even able to deceive those close to you any longer. What else is there to say? I'll suppress you and take you back to my clan to be punished. Is that a supreme grade artifact? The ancient soul supposing bell that the heavenly King Ying refined for his children? A spatial lockdown? This barrier allows people in but is difficult to get out of. He's really been hiding his powers so well. There are so many people here. What is he trying to do? Is he going to kill us all? I've already said it 1,000 times, I'm not the inheritor of demonic arts. I've been unjustly accused. Why don't you all believe me? Young master, what are you doing? How can you let down the heavenly Emperor Ying like this? It's good to repent while you can. At most, just remove that demonic art of yours. Brother, stop being stubborn. Brother, are you still treating me like your brother? For, if I'm really your brother, would you suspect me like this due to what others said about me? No, brother, I don't want to suspect you either, but, enough. Don't say anything further. Since you all don't believe me, then, run. Prince Tying has gone crazy. He's trying to kill everyone. Ah, everyone that disobeys my master, don't you dare run. It's demonic energy, and it's an advanced sacred realm expert. No wonder he was able to kill off 2 geniuses. He had other tricks hidden up his sleeve. Greetings, inheritor of demonic arts. Please do not worry, no one will be able to leave this place alive today. 3 experts of the advanced sacred realm with demonic energy. Brother, do you not admit that you're the inheritor of demonic arts even still? If I said that I don't know who these 3 people are, will you all believe me? Azurasans. Bum, someone's trying to frame me. They act like they're helping me, but they're actually you're still pretending even now? Brother, is that how you repay the nurturing that the Heavenly Emperor's mountains have done for you? How dare you? How dare you reprimand the inheritor of demonic arts? But I didn't say anything. What do we do? It's really hard for us to fight against someone of an advanced sacred realm. It's literally impossible for us to do anything now that things have reached this point. I'm afraid that he'll fight us till we all perish. Ying Shuang, I can't believe that you've lost your mind to the point that you try and kill me too. You dare to talk back? Die. No. It's not how you think it is. Hey. Stop. Stop. Don't you dare harm Lady Ying Yu. What? Ji-Yu Chang'e? It's brother Ji-Yu. Young master. That's great. We're finally saved. He actually rushed into the ancient soul suppressing Bell's barrier to save us. He's so selfless. Brother Ying, demonic arts are something that should have vanished a long time ago. Why are you still clinging to it? Let go of it. I admire you very much. Maybe we can sit down together and talk things out. Ji-Yu Chang'e, stop trying to pretend to be a good person here. Isn't this all something that you've planned to frame me? You know that I'm not the inheritor of demonic arts. It looks like there's no use for me to say anything further, even though I confess I'm not a kind person, but I can't stand by and watch you harm other cultivators, even try to kill your own younger sister. Doing something like that is against our principles, so I shall uphold justice on behalf of everyone. Young Master Chang'e, until now, he's been trying his best to frame you. His motives are clearly malicious. This guy and his subordinates have already killed many of our comrades. We cannot let him go. That's right. We must not let him go. You stupid bastards. You've all been played by him, and you don't even know it. Ji-Yu Chang'e is just scumbag. Inheritor, please don't worry, we'll kill him for you. Young Master Ji-Yu, watch out. They're both in the advanced sacred realm. Don't worry, I'm the only one that is strong enough to protect all of you now. You're just asking for death. Let's see how long you can last. Young Master Chang'e, he's pushed himself a little too much. That's 2 advanced sacred realm experts. For all the years that I've cultivated, I've always believed that those that are demonic will never be able to stand in the path of justice. That's a supreme grade artifact. Young Master Chang'e can actually activate his supreme grade artifact all on his own. He's truly the strongest of us in the orthodox faction. You're the one that's in the wrong and has been framing me. You're the one that's demonic. I'll use the ancient soul suppressing bell. Inheritor, that one's somewhat strange. Let's retreat first. That's right. We shouldn't keep on fighting. We'll come back for his true essence another day. Inheritor, stop being so stubborn. Let's leave. Let go of me. Who the hell are you two? I don't even know you. Prince Ying has escaped, and the barrier has dissipated. Young Master Chang'e has managed to successfully force Prince Ying and his demonic subordinates to retreat. Pity the opponent is far too strong. There's no way that we can force them to stay. Young Master Chang'e, are you alright? I'm sorry, everyone. The consequences of forcefully activating my supreme grade artifact are causing some backlash for me. It's my fault that I wasn't able to force him to stay behind. Let go of me. Who the fuck are you guys? Did Jiyu Changa send you? He's the true inheritor of demonic arts, isn't he? Tell me. Young Master Jiyu, thank you for saving me today. I will never forget your kindness. I never would have thought that Ying Shuang would have stooped to such actions and brought such shame to my father's name. Lady Ying Yu, you don't have to thank me. I hope that you all can regain your position, especially after what the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain has experienced. I understand. I just never imagined that he'd intend to even kill me. Brother Jiyu, are you alright? Young Master Jiyu, I have some medicine here that can help with your injuries. Young Master Changa, I have some too. Me too. Use mine. Haha, it's alright. There's no need to worry about a small injury like mine. Thank you for being concerned about me, though. A few days later, Master, everything has been done according to your plans. Ying Shuang has been thrown in a remote place for him to die all by himself. Now that Ying Shuang and the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain have completely fallen out with each other, his fortune would have dropped to the lowest point. With how much of a fuss this incident was, everyone would have known about what happened to him. If Yi Langtian's words are true, then there should be a group that does support the inheritor of demonic arts, and they will definitely try to contact Ying Shuang secretly. He won't be able to escape the title of the inheritor of demonic arts anymore. I don't understand what you mean, Princess. Everyone knows that you and young Master Jiyu are engaged, but could it be that you're scared of me actually snatching your fiancé away? I'm saving you and advising you for your own good. Getting too close to him will cause you to end up with misfortunes and pain. And as for you snatching him away from me, you're thinking a little too much of yourself, young lady. I personally owe young Master Jiyu a favor, and the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain also owes him a favor as well. I will definitely repay him. As for other things, I think the Crown Princess is being a little too paranoid. I know what I'm doing. It would be great if you did. I hope that you, oh my, Mingkong, why didn't you tell me that you were at the Southern Grand Heavens? It was hard for me to find where exactly you were. Young Master Jiyu Changa, why are you here? Why are you looking for me? Is there a reason for me to want to see you? Lady Yingyu, please don't mind her. Mingkong is quite the jealous fiancé. Each time there's a young lady that appears by my side, she can't help herself but. Jiyu Changa, what are you talking about? Would I make things difficult for a young lady simply out of jealousy? Of course I know that you're the most reasonable. I was just afraid that you'd end up scaring her. Young Master Jiyu must be mistaken. It's rare for you and the Crown Princess to meet each other, so I won't stick around to bother you two anymore. If you have the time, please do pay a visit to the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain in the future. Of course, take care of yourselves. Young Master Changa, we'll be taking our leave as well, alright? Goodbye. Let's go. Don't look at him anymore. Can you even compare to Princess Mingkong? I could just be one of his concubines. Oh, you seem to be very popular among the ladies. They don't just want to give you medicine for your injuries but also want to be your future wives. Mingkong, you're not doing this just purely because you wanted to make things difficult for Yingyu, right? Are you worried that I would harm Yingyu? I'm not worried, I just don't want her to fall for you and eventually become in your heart. She's nothing but a chess piece to you. It doesn't matter if she's a chess piece or not, I just want to know if you really weren't jealous. Is that important? Would you contact them less just because I'm jealous of them and start thinking about my feelings a little more if I am? What do you think? You tell me, I can't make guesses about that. I see, so Mingkong has become that mischievous after being separated from me for so long? Jiyu Changa, what are you doing? What am I doing? Of course, I'm teaching you a little lesson. Let's see if you dare to tease your husband like this in the future. Stop fooling around and let me down. It's still early in the day. Oh. Are you scared now? Call me your husband, and I'll let you go. Alright then, husband. Ha. I was only playing with you, and you really believed it. Jiyu Changa, you're such a bastard. The inheritor of demonic arts is actually Prince Taiying. Are they mistaken about something? Why would there be another inheritor of demonic arts? Isn't there only one in each era? Could it be that in this era we have two inheritors of demonic arts? That's not possible. The inheritor of demonic arts can only be one person per era, and that has never changed. Then why did another inheritor of demonic arts suddenly appear? Things felt strange to me even before. In the Daoist Immortal Palace, the ancient Immortal Continent, and even in the Changsheng Jiyu family, there were multiple rumors of the traces of the inheritor of demonic arts. Why are you thinking so much about it? Having someone as a scapegoat for us will make things so much easier for us, and we don't have to be so secretive like before. You're right, if I want to enter the True Immortal Academy and obtain a seat there, I still need quite a lot of points. With someone else being our scapegoat and taking the title of the inheritor of demonic arts, it'll be great for us as we continue with what we have planned. Actually, there's no need for us to do something so inconvenient. All we have to do is be more daring, and with how much Jiyu Changa trusts you, as long as we consume him, with his talent, we will be able to. Shut up. How many times must I say this? Don't you dare bring that up. Or else you know that with my current strength, I can completely eradicate and consume you. What are you yelling at me for? Su Chinga, what are you still trying to hope for? You are the inheritor of demonic arts. You've been destined from the beginning to stand on the opposite side of everyone else. Are you really planning to just be a tea-serving servant girl in front of him for the rest of your life? That's hilarious. You should know that Jiyu Changa has never thought of you as a woman that he could possibly like. After bringing you up to the upper realm, he's all but left you to rot. In his eyes, you are merely just a temporary plaything for his pleasure. If he's in a good mood, he'll play with you. If he's not in a good mood, you're worth nothing to him. You foolish girl, did you really think that you were that important to him? There's no way you did, no way. Su Chinga, you're not stupid either. After hearing of Jiyu Changa's exploits, if he knows that you're the inheritor of demonic arts, do you think that he'll let you go? No, he won't just do that. He will kill you himself and use your corpse as a tool to get other people on his side. If you don't believe me, then why don't you tell him that you're the inheritor of demonic arts, and let's see what he'll do to you. Shut up. Back to Changa. The amount of absolute yin spirits that I killed is more than enough for me to enter the True Immortal Academy. But what other ways can I use them to raise my strength? I wonder. The red-dressed demoness, the demonic burial abyss, according to the clues that Minkong gave me, that red-dressed demon's strength far exceeds that of mine, and even though I do have lots of people and factions supporting me, the foundation of my power still isn't strong enough. That's right, as the successor of the ancestral humanities palace, I'm sure she must know every corner of the deeper areas of the Absolute Yin Heaven. It wouldn't be that bad of a choice for me to follow her and refine a part of the Absolute Yin Heaven perfect, since there is a sliver of my divine consciousness on that jade pendant that I gave Wang Zijin. I can use that to track her location. Jiang Chuchu, have you gone insane? What's wrong with you? You can't stop it alone with just your strength. Quickly, run. Wang Zijin, you should go back. This is my business, not yours. The humanities ancestor is already dead, and I'm not even able to do a single thing while that bastard is still alive, and well, I can only use my lifespan to reduce the speed at which the absolute yin sky is swallowing up everything. That way, I'll be able to live up to the Saintess position that they've given me. It's humanity's ancestors' role to stop the absolute yin sky, so why the hell are you doing something as unnecessary as this? We've already found the inheritor of demonic arts, Ying Shuang. If you still have the strength to do something like this, why don't you fight him instead? The inheritor of demonic arts. Hey, what are you just spacing out for? Be careful. The monster charged at Choo Choo. Get out of here. Jiang Choo Choo, stop being stupid. If you don't get out of here, you'll really die. I can't leave. I'm the successor of the ancestral humanities palace. I have to protect the world. Fuck protecting this shit. You're so stubborn. You're just someone that's working for him, so why are you risking your life instead? Come on. I can't hold them off any longer. Did I miss out on something? What's up with them? Are they familiar with each other? Get out of the way. I've never seen someone as stupid as you who doesn't think even though she has intelligence. Aren't these just some mere absolute yin spirits? Brother Jiyu, what are you doing? Surely you aren't thinking of fighting all of these absolute yin spirits all alone? Hey, Brother Jiyu, have you gone crazy as well? Domain expansion. Brother Jiyu, you're truly amazing. You don't just think of the greater good and protect others, but you're this strong too. Jiyu Changa, why? What kind of reason do you have for you to do something like this? This is the end of the absolute yin battlefield. Those two are most likely not able to come in here, so I'll refine the true essence of this place first and then meet them once again. It's definitely owing to Wang Zijin's luck that I'm able to find such a rare absolute yin true essence. But I'm curious about this absolute yin energy and my Dao treasure bottle. Which one of them is stronger? This is Master. My memories. Today I met a disciple from the 9 heavenly peaks, and they tried to snatch my stuff from me. They even said that my talent is far too ordinary, so I'll only be able to be a divine realm expert. I defeated them all after that. The swordsmanship that I taught you is not simply meant for you to defeat your enemies. Master, I was wrong. Master, I'm back. The 9 heavenly peaks are no more. That's how my disciple should be. No one can bully you like that. That's right, Master. I met a friend whilst traveling at the foot of the mountain. Oh? Was it a guy or a girl? A girl, but she's not human. Then what is she? She's a small peach blossom tree. I see. If you really like her, then I'll dig her up so that she can keep you company. Master. It's been a couple of days, and now the Absolutian spirits and aura have almost all disappeared. Wasn't it stated that humanity's ancestor is the only one that's able to resolve the Absolutian sky? Could it be that Jiyu Changa is the reincarnation of humanity's ancestor? No, he's not. If he's not, then he's not. But why are you so agitated for? Jiang Chuchu, tell me honestly, you and Jiyu Changa, is there something between the two of you? That's not for you to know, you just need to know that he's not a good person, and you should stay away from him. And to think I thought of you as my closest friend, turns out you're not even sharing anything with me. Of course, I do know that he isn't a good person, but I don't like being a fake person either, and his bad nature somewhat appeals to me too. But since you two have some kind of relationship with each other, I'll have to stand aside and let you have him instead. I don't have some kind of mysterious relationship with him. Oh, really? But in idol dramas, there are people like you who hate each other but end up together in the future. That's not possible. That's true. Since you're just stupid and not sweet at all, he's also not a gentle CEO boss at all. You're out already? Are you alright, Brother Jiyu? It's alright. Thank you, Saintess Zijin, for your concern. Now that the Absolutian sky has been refined by me, its aura is finally dissipating. I can only do that much with my strength currently, Brother Jiyu. I'm really starting to wonder if you're truly humanity's ancestors' reincarnation. Why can you do something that everyone else is unable to do? I already told you that he's not. Saintess Zijin, what are you talking about? How can I, a mere cultivator, be compared to that of humanity's ancestors' majesty? I was merely lucky this time. This absolute yin sky is more terrifying than you can possibly think. This is Brother Jiyu, your arms being decomposed by the absolute yin energy, and it even has a smidge of a sacred realm's law energy within it. Yes, I was careless and fell for a sneak attack, but I'm fine. Wang Zijin, he said it himself, there's no need for you to worry about him. Since Jiyu Changa's not dead, I'll be leaving first. Saintess Chuchu, there's no need for you to care about whether I live or die. If you have that time, you should be concerned with the safety of everyone else in the world. Don't let them suffer under the hands of the inheritor of demonic art. Brother Jiyu and Chuchu, you both seem to have had a disagreement with each other. Not really a disagreement, I just can't take that whole the world is so much more important than everything else attitude. I understand. Senior Brother Zhao, ever since you reached the true immortal stage, you've gotten stronger and more mysterious in the way that you managed to easily suppress those absolute yin spirit. That's right. Senior Brother Zhao is truly the top amongst the Confucianism saint. We're relying all on you for this absolute yin battlefield, Senior Brother Zhao. Zhao Xiao Yao, there's no need to praise me that much. I merely used a few tricks, that's all. Compared to him, I'm still far more incompetent. Ha! Don't you even think of harming Miss Su. Miss Su, are you alright? I'm alright. Thank you, young Master Zhao, for helping me. Miss Su, your techniques look very unfamiliar to me. May I ask who your master is? My master once told me not to speak of his name to others. I'm sorry, young Master Zhao. I see, then I was the one that's rude. I should be the one to apologize. It's alright. But since Miss Su's abilities are extraordinary, I'm sure that your master must be some hidden master. Young Master Zhao, you're praising me a little too much. With this meager strength, I'm merely a disappointment to my master, just a nameless cultivator, that's all. Miss Su, you're being a little too humble. In my eyes, if you used all of your true strength, you'd be on par in strength with me. We, the Confucianism saint sect, might even need you to help us later in the absolute yin battlefield. Senior Brother Zhao really does have such good feelings towards that Miss Su. What's so good about her? The Confucianism saint sect only invited her to come with us because she was all alone in the absolute yin battlefield. That's right. Senior Brother Zhao has only known her for 3 days, and they're already so intimate with each other. Everyone's tired, so why don't we have a rest here? Let's all count the points that we currently have. Those who have more points will distribute evenly their points to those who have fewer points, so that we can ensure that everyone will have a spot in the true immortal academy. Yes, senior brother Zhao. You know what kind of body constitution that Zhao Xiaoyaro has, right? Yes, a literary path body constitution would not be of much use to me. There's nothing much to talk about. Do you still think that you're a good person, Su Qingge? There's been quite a number of geniuses that VE already died by your hands. Stop talking, there are too many people around. It's not easy for me to attack him. If I were to be exposed, we'd be in unnecessary trouble. Miss Su, do you have enough points? I have quite a lot of points with me, so I can share some with you. This guy looks really delicious, there's no need. Young Master Zhao, thank you for your kindness, but I'll obtain points myself. We'll part ways here. Hey, Miss Su. Everyone, rest up here and wait for me to come back. I'll chase after Miss Su. The absolute Yin battlefield is far too dangerous. She can't go out on her own. Senior brother Zhao is truly, she treats him so coldly, and he still cluelessly tries to chase after her. Asuraskance.co, that's right, apart from having a nice body and a pretty face, what other good qualities does she have? It's been so long, what's happening? Did that guy lose his way? What a useless bastard. I told you to walk slowly so that he can catch up with us. What a pity he managed to escape with his life. Even if he were to follow me, I can't kill him either. That would make me far too suspicious. Do you think that I don't know you? You're just too soft-hearted. Miss Su, where are you? Strangely, her speed wasn't that fast, yet I couldn't keep up with her pace. The absolute Yin energy here is so strong. I hope she's safe. It's the first time that I've felt my heart flutter for a girl. I'm pretty handsome myself too, so why is Miss Su so cold towards me? That's because you keep simpering in front of her like a dog. Who's there? I am Zhao Xiaoyaro of the Confucianism Saint Sec. How dare you try and trick me here? You despicable bastard, show your face. Are you looking for me? The old sayings are never wrong. There's not one simpering dog in this world that's innocent. Aren't there perverse thoughts in your head? Then I can't leave you alive. Su Qingge. I received the news from Yenji, and after learning that you weren't in the primordial demonic sect anymore, I deduced that the person that Yi Lang was talking about, Oh Qingge, I've already prepared the stage for you. Even if you don't want it, you'll still have to play your part on it. But I am curious, as the inheritor of demonic arts, would you want my true essence as well? I'm already looking forward to meeting you once again. Senior brother Zhao. Say, why did senior brother Zhao not return after chasing after Miss Su? Could something have happened with how strong senior brother Zhao is? There's no way something could have happened to him. That Miss Su, however, really doesn't look like a good person. Confucianism Saint Sect eldest senior brother Jun Go. Eldest senior brother, we've found a corpse here. And senior brother Zhao's weapon, the wind-chasing fan. What? This is really junior brother Zhao's weapon. This technique, it's a demonic technique. What? That Miss Su, I'm afraid that she's very much related to the inheritor of demonic arts. Quick, send a secret message through our forbidden arts to the disciple waiting at the entrance to stop her from leaving. We can't let her escape. Yes, sir. We have to seek justice for senior brother Zhao. Miss Su, I can't believe that you have such an evil heart despite your beautiful looks. What's happening? It seems that Zhao Xiaoyaro from the Confucianism Saint Sect was killed by the inheritor of demonic arts, and it's related to this Miss Su. Senior brother Zhao went off on his own to see you and comfort you, yet you killed him. What is your relationship with the inheritor of demonic arts? How many times do I have to say this? I never saw Zhao Xiaoyaro come after me. As for where he is and what happened to him, I have nothing to do with any of it. Why are you blaming it all on me? Where is your evidence? How dare you try to twist the argument in your favor? You were following us the entire way, so why did senior brother Zhao end up dead once you left us? That's right. The truth is right before our eyes. He was the one that wanted to follow me, so what does that have to do with me? Since you all believe that he was murdered by the inheritor of demonic arts, then why don't you go and find him? Is ganging up against a lone and weak woman like me all that you can do? What a despicable bitch. Senior brother Zhao worked so hard and was such an amazing person, and yet despite killing him, you don't feel an ounce of remorse. If that's the case, then don't blame me for doing this. This is the cultivation level of a divine king. Since you're refusing to open up your mind, then I'll just have to force my way in. After forcing my way into your consciousness, you'll become nothing but a senseless and drooling idiot. You won't be able to regret your choices then. Young Master Chang'e, are you here because of the demonic techniques that were used? Greetings, young Master Xian'er. There's no need for you all to greet me like this. I heard that there were rumors of the inheritor of demonic arts here and have come to see if there are any leads. Young Master Xian'er is an exemplary model for everyone in the orthodox factions and has pledged to fight against the inheritor of demonic arts. With him here, you have no chance of being able to escape. Young Master. Greetings, young Master Xian'er. I am Jun Go of the Confucianism Saint sect. I am Gu Xian'er. We've found traces of the inheritor of demonic arts and a woman that's related to those traces. Xian'er. What are you doing here? Young Master, it's been a long time. I heard my mother say that you were trying to look for me. I was still thinking about when you'd finally come to see me. Why are you here, all alone in this absolute battlefield? Don't you know that it's dangerous for you to be here? I'm sorry, young Master. Wait, young Master Xian'er. Do you know her? Of course I do. She is my maid. What's wrong with her? Was she the person that you said is related to the inheritor of demonic arts? No, that's not the case as for this. I think that we've had a misunderstanding. What kind of misunderstanding? You've not explained anything to me at all, and you're already telling me that it's just a misunderstanding? Could you be thinking that I would show favoritism? Everyone, listen carefully. This matter is related to the inheritor of demonic arts. If Xian'er has really done something wrong, even if she is my maidservant, I will not show any mercy. Young Master Gu is truly so principled, but since she's young Master Gu's maidservant, there's no way that she could be suspicious. Could it be that the Confucianism Saint sect has got it all wrong? Xian'er, tell me why you were here, as well as what happened. You know me well. Don't you even think of hiding anything from me? Yes, I wouldn't dare hide anything from you. I came to the southern grand heavens to look for the young master. Originally, I didn't want to rely on the young master for anything and wanted to earn a spot in the true immortal academy by killing the absolute yin spirits all by myself. Then I came across the Confucianism Saint sect and was invited to tag along by senior brother Zhao Xiaoyao. I didn't reject him and went along with them. But after realizing that the rest of the Confucianism Saint sect's senior brothers and sisters didn't like me, I ended up choosing to leave their group. According to them, senior brother Zhao Xiaoyao was worried about my safety and decided to look for me, but was then killed by the inheritor of demonic arts, and so they immediately accused me of being the inheritor of demonic arts and said that I had something to do with it. They stopped me here and demanded that I allow them to check my mind's consciousness so that they could search it for evidence. Oh, search your mind's consciousness? Ah, we didn't know that Miss Su was related to young Master Gu. It must have been a mistake on our part. That's right. What are you talking about? What do you mean that since she's related to me it should be a mistake? Xian'er, since you've been suspected by others, then open up your mind's consciousness and let them check it. Hey, don't listen to him. Yes, young master. To show her mind's consciousness so willingly, it seems that we've wronged Miss Su. That's right. Who else doesn't believe her? You may come up and take a look yourselves. Disciples of the Confucianism Saint sect, why don't you come up and take a good look? Oh, that's right. Since Xian'er is related to me, since she has something to do with the inheritor of demonic arts, that means that I should be related in some way to it too. Does the Confucianism Saint sect wish to check my mind's consciousness as well? No. Young Master Xian'er, we were wrong. We blamed Miss Su without any evidence. Please forgive us. If someone related to me is truly a part of the demonic arts, I will personally eliminate them. However, if anyone tries to use this opportunity to bully her, then don't blame me for being upset with all of you. Young Master Xian'er, please calm down. We will definitely give a proper explanation to Miss Su. Forget it. Since this is something that's related to the demonic arts, I understand why you are all being so careful about it. This scene feels awfully familiar. Goodbye. That bitch, Miss Su, I can't believe that she's young Master Xian'er's maidservant. Young Master. I'm sorry, young Master. I lied to you. Oh, what did you lie about? I shouldn't have lied and said that I came to the southern grand heavens to look for you. Oh, so you didn't want to see me at all? Well, I thought that the young master wouldn't want to see me either. If not, why would you leave me all alone at the primordial divine sect for so long with how amazing the young master is? I'm sure that there are a lot of ladies next to you, and I know that I'm not as important in the young master's eyes. That's why I didn't want to see you. I see. Su Xian'er, you've grown bold, haven't you? How dare you speak to me in such a cynical way? Not coming to the southern grand heavens to see me, and causing trouble instead. That I guess you need to be punished. Then please punish me, young master. In my opinion, You're no better than that Zhao Xiaoyao. He'll be your downfall eventually. You've learned quite a number of bad things upon arriving at the upper realm, haven't you? You know that I clearly care for you, and yet you still say such things to rile me up. You've literally thrown yourself at him, but he clearly doesn't want you. What a clown you are. Young master, I need to ask you a question. Ahem. If I were really the inheritor of demonic arts, what would you do to me? Do you want to die? Why are you asking him about that? This Jiyu Changa isn't as easy to deceive compared to the others. The inheritor of demonic arts. I was just saying that if. Then there would be no other option but for me to kill you in order to prevent you from harming everyone else. Young master, you're too heartless. But to die by the young master's hands would be a good death. If that really does happen, then I wouldn't be able to escape due to my relationship with you either. After killing you, I'd probably kill myself to keep you company. Young master, don't say that. I'm not worthy for you to do something like that. You're someone that's destined to stand at the top of this entire realm and place. Su Qingge has been moved by your actions once again. Demon realm. Xiao. Why did you try to kill me? Young master. You can't just yell Empress Xiao's name like that. If someone were to hear you, we'd be executed. Where I am. Who are you, young master? With the demon realm now unified and the 6 demonic emperors no more, she has become the empress that rules over the demonic realm. Jun Bufan. I was the biological son of the demon emperor, Jun Bufan. After being killed by my childhood sweetheart, I reincarnated into this body that shared the same name. Qingge, don't tell anyone that I've finally woken up, or else we'd both be dead. I understand, young master, please don't worry. I never would have thought that all of that happened. 6,000 years ago. Why did you kill me? And how did you manage to unify the demon realm? I must investigate this properly. You were the love of my life before. Isn't that the true immortal academy? It's truly a place where true immortals are born. I will make a name for myself here and spread it across all of the upper realm. Stop being ridiculous. We're just passers-by here. Our ancestors would be happy if we were able to just get a regular spot as an external sect disciple. You should know that in order to be the Academy's inner sect disciple, one needs to be at or above the heavenly god realm. I heard that this year's top 10 have already been decided internally and that they are at least of a quasi-saint realm. I know it's that Jiyu family's young master and that successor of the ancestral humanities palace. They're part of the top 10 individuals selected. But if we were to challenge them and win, then we'd be able to receive the same kind of treatment as them. Wouldn't that make me amazing? Are you fucking crazy to say that behind everyone's backs is definitely something, but once we're in front of them, you better behave yourself? Everyone that's exchanging their points, listen up carefully. Come here after you're done to be screened for your bone age. The Academy will not accept those past the age of 50. Have a sense of decency to be embarrassed if you're applying at that age. Your age is 51 years old. Do you think that I'm a blind old man with a good temper? How dare you try to mix things up like this? I just had my birthday yesterday and am considered to just be 50 years and 1 day old only. My cultivation and points are more than enough, so can't you just bend the rules just a teeny bit? Stop wasting my time. The rules are the rules. You're not worthy enough to be trying to negotiate your way here. What a rotten academy. Can't even try and accommodate others. How dare you spit at the academy? Those that dare to disrespect the academy like this will all end up like this. Brother, did you see that? They're killing people indiscriminately here. How is this an academy? Let's go back instead. I'm scared. Qinglan, Qing Xiaoyi, no, we can't. Xiaoyi, you've got a very good talent, and you'll definitely be wanted and regarded highly here. We still need to take revenge for Grandpa too. Alright, I get it, brother, that's the Jiyu family's young Master Chang'e. Young Master Chang'e is here. Whoa. Young Master Chang'e is so handsome. Don't look, that's not someone that we can offend. If someone thinks that we're disrespecting him, we'd be dead. No, but isn't anyone saying anything about him cutting the line? Greetings, elder. Oh my, young Master Chang'e, there's no need for you to be so polite to me. Young Master Chang'e must be tired after traveling such a long distance to the academy. Why don't you enter the academy for a good rest? But according to what I know, don't I need to be assessed with the points I collected, as well as my bone age too, in order to enter the academy? Oh, there's no need for you to do that. Young Master Chang'e definitely fits the criteria of our academy. Ah, if that's the case, then thank you for making an exception for me. May I request to take a rest here instead? Of course. Brother, When will we be able to be treated like that by others? There's no point in imagining that that will happen in the future. He's almost akin to a dragon in the skies. And while we're just like mud on the ground, there's no way that we'd be able to be like him. Young master, are we not going in? There's no need to rush. Let me take a good look around and see if there's anyone with good potential. She's 13, and you're 17, but she's never cultivated, and you don't have any spiritual roots. Are you here to cause trouble? Elder, my younger sister may not be a cultivator, but she's stronger than even some cultivators. How dare you? Are you trying to make me laugh? Did seeing that guy in front of you get punished not teach you anything? It's true. We don't dare to lie to you, Elder. Please, accept my sister as a disciple. You should have known to leave since you don't even have the points from killing the absolute yin spirits. But on the account that you are both only children, I'll spare the two of you. Is there no chance at all? We really want to learn how to cultivate. Please, I'm begging you. Accept us as disciples. We'd be willing to do anything for the academy if they accept us. I see that you're just going to continue acting out to stay here. Then don't blame me for sending you flying off the mountain now. Elder, please wait. Young Master Xian'er, could I give the points that I collected to these siblings? I happen to lack a pair of servants by my side. What? Young Master Xian'er needed servants. Damn it. Why didn't he choose me instead? I could warm the bed for him. Young Master Xian'er, please don't mind me speaking my mind, but they're not even cultivators. How can they possibly be worthy of being your servants? Because they're of mortal bodies, and yet they chose to travel all the way here to try for a chance to be cultivators. Their determination has impressed and made me feel compassion for them, since not many cultivators can compare to them in such determination. I'd be willing to take all the consequences and blame for this if the Academy intends to investigate. Elder, please make an exception for me. Young Master Xian'er, what are you talking about? This is nothing. They're the ones that are lucky for being able to be liked by you. Thank you, Young Master Xian'er, for your kindness and compassion towards us. We will never forget it. What are you both doing? You don't have to kneel to me. Please, get up. Thank you so much. Young Master Xian'er is such a kind person. Little friend, there's no need for you to be so polite towards me. Greetings, Elder Lei. Elder Wang, I'm looking for two people. Chem, you're the boy from the GU family? Oh, it seems that even the rumors have underestimated your true strength. Greetings, Elder. I'm undeserving of such praise from you. May I know how I should address you? I'm not here for you today. They were right. It's the divine demonic body. The Sikong family's precognition skills are truly as good as they're said to be. It's actually the infamous divine demonic body. I nearly sent them away from here. Oh? They have the divine demonic body? I had just thought that they were two pitiful kids. I can't believe that I missed that out. I'll be taking these children away with me. The Academy wishes to foster their talent. You may continue with the testing. All right. You should go. To be fostered by the Academy personally indicates that you have a good future ahead of you. That's much better than just being my servant. Young Master Xian'er, we will never forget the kindness that you've shown to us here. Both of you cultivate yourselves well. Don't slack on your training. Only then will you be able to properly repay me for my kindness today. Who goes there, Young Master Xian'er? I've come to pay my respects to the elders of the Academy. Please let them know that I've arrived. I shall. Please wait here, Young Master Xian'er. Why is the boy from the GU family looking for us? If it's that kid, then there's no way that it's anything good. He's a walking calamity. Wherever he goes, there will never be any peace. But don't the rumors say that he's gentlemanly and compassionate? I even saw him help those two kids just now. Lei, you've lived for this long, and you still believe in those rumors? How can someone who dug out his younger sister's Dao bone be anyone that has a nice personality? You're right. Disciple Gu Xian'er greets the elders. Oh, his behavior notwithstanding, it does seem that his cultivation isn't that bad. If there's something you want to say, spit it out quickly and leave. It's been a while since we've met, but it seems that you look much healthier than before. It seems that the true Immortal Academy is really better for your health than that of the Daoist Immortal Palace. Stop saying such unlucky things. As long as I didn't need to take care of you, my health would be just fine. You 003DAA the Elder and this boy I shouldn't have badmouthed him just now. Elder, what do you mean? I don't understand. As the successor of the Daoist Immortal Palace, I don't think that I've done anything bad towards the Daoist Immortal Palace. I've cared for my comrades and fellow disciples, even helping them. As for externally, I've helped the Daoist Immortal Palace unify the entire ancient immortal lands and brought long-awaited peace and prosperity to their lands. Stop, stop. Don't you dare say another word. Get out if you want to say another word. You've got such a good relationship with your successor, Elder. That's right, you seem to have a really good relationship with each other. It's rare that I see you so excited about a good relationship. Enough angering me. Alright, why have you come looking for us? I've come to inquire about someone. Elders, is there anyone that can tell me what this is? The creature that left behind this flower petal has an unfathomable amount of cultivation. What a terrifying aura. It also has some element of a law within it as well. This item has something to do with the demon realm. If the person that you're searching for is really at the true Immortal Academy, then he's the only person to look for. And that person is. You brat, you've gone to see Xian'er's masters? I sure have. You didn't get beaten by them? First, Elder, what are you talking about? They love me. You think that I'd believe that nonsense? We'll have to talk about this later. First, Elder, you still have to take me to see that person of interest that you were talking about. That person's an eccentric. Apart from those from the demon realm, he'll usually kick all others out. I won't help you if he does kick you out. First, Elder, don't worry about it. I'm not just anyone. I'm the successor to the Daoist Immortal. My friend, Demon Realm Empress, Xiao. I'm here to ask if you have anything to do with this token. Master, that stone, I've seen it before. Master, what do you think of my swordsmanship now? Not bad, you've improved. What's this? Has the rock become a spirit? That's demoness energy. My old friend. I see that you've managed to survive as well, Ua. I can't remember things again. Are you alright? I'm fine. May I ask if the person that has this token? The Demon Emperor hasn't died yet? Master. The Demon Emperor hasn't died yet? May I know what you mean by that? Does it have something to do with that brat? The old bastard's just trying to use this opportunity to get rid of me. Even if there were two flower petals that were that similar, that would still not be our master's fate. No, it's just a similar aura, that's all. My name is Old Rock. My name is Jiyu Changa. Jiyu Changa? So it's you. I hope that it will be able to show a similar beautiful flower. That way, everyone will feel safer. Dao Yarrow told you to find me? That's right. Dao Yarrow said that you might be able to help me with the problem with my body. Inborn demonic energy. About that problem of yours, I'm not that sure myself. Dao Yarrow probably felt that considering that I was able to not be controlled by the demonic energy despite being drenched by the blood of the master's heart, but I was just lucky. And not to mention that, judging from Tao Yao's current state, she probably doesn't remember anything either. There have been many individuals that were born with the same problems that you have. But none of them have been an exception, and they have all died to their misfortunes. You can't solve this with others' help. You can only depend on yourself. No one else can help you. What's up with this brat? I don't need to resolve the issue with my demonic heart. What I need is your pity, Elder. Have we seen each other somewhere? Why do I feel a sense of kinship with you? You feel a sense of kinship with me? Whenever I train, I have a particular habit of liking to sit on a jade stone in order to cultivate. However, I've never been satisfied with many of the jade stones that I've used, until a particular jade stone that I managed to obtain recently. It looks very much like your original form, and is starting to bullshit again. I don't mean to disrespect you, but maybe because of that, I feel a sense of kinship with you. Maybe this is fate as well. Forget it if you don't mind. Feel free to come and find me in the true Immortal Academy in the future. Even though, in my current state, I am unable to leave the true Immortal Academy, but within the Academy, I still have some say in thing. Then I'll do just that. This brat's ability to climb the social ladder has grown once again. According to the news given to me by Old Rock and the memory that resurfaced upon meeting him, as well as the confirmation of Chinga being the inheritor of demonic arts, then wouldn't I be the Demon Emperor himself? That's right, this is my disciple, Xiao. It would be great if you two could familiarize yourselves with each other. Greetings, Empress Xiao. Is this the infamous ruler of the demonic realm? The power of her clone alone matches that of a quasi-supreme realm. She truly is a monster around 6,000 years old. There's no need for such formality, young Master Changa. Despite residing in the demonic realm, I've heard of young Master Changa's various exploits as well. The The various fortunes in this world that this younger generation has all come across, I'm afraid that young Master Xian'er probably has around 70% of them in his pocket already. How am I deserving of such Now that you've piqued my curiosity, what rumors have you heard about me, young Master Xian'er? And what are your thoughts regarding them? The rumors suggest you've committed treason and heresy, even going as far as killing not just your husband but your own father anyway. None of them are good rumors. The rumors describe the Empress as someone cold-hearted and vicious, with a heart as poisonous as a scorpion and a snake. They claim she has wreaked havoc throughout the demonic realm. That's why I say these rumors are mere nonsense. After all, 6,000 years ago, the demonic realm was split under the rule of 6 different demon emperors, and with the countless wars that had raged at that time, chaos and carnage were simply the law of the jungle at that time. The 6 demon emperors were satisfied to walk the old path of chaos and refused to change for the better. If the demonic emperors had continued their reign, the demonic realm would not have prospered as it has today. The demonic realm might not have prospered nor been unified in peace without the Empress. Are these not the fruits of the Empress' own labor? But unfortunately, most are blind towards your efforts and have misunderstood that in order to make changes, there needs to be an equal amount of sacrifice. But they chose to only look at your mistakes instead of your efforts, and that's why the Empress ended up with such a terrible public impression. It is unfortunate that most are blind towards our efforts. Master once said something similar like that. I knew that a brat like you would be that glib with your tongue. I believe the young Master's explanation aligns closely with Xiao's thought. Young Master Xian'er, do you find my case unjust? After all these years, I never imagined young Master Xian'er would be the first to understand me like this. I never thought someone would share the same thoughts I had in the past. In my eyes, the transformation the Empress has brought to the demonic realm outweighs any mistakes she may have made. Therefore, she should be considered a legendary emperor. Young Master Xian'er has just arrived and might be unfamiliar with certain areas within the academy. Coincidentally, I lived here for quite some time before, so I wonder if the young master is satisfied with how I've shown you around the academy today. Empress, please don't make fun of me. It's an honor for someone like me to be given a tour by an empress like you. How can I possibly be unhappy after troubling you so much? Young Master Xian'er, do you have any other place that you wish to visit? You have triggered a random fortune mission event, the returning son of the demonic emperor. Why aren't you talking anymore, young Master Xian'er? I just thought of something happy. Thank you for showing me around. If the Empress doesn't mind it, please feel free to call me Xian'er instead, so that we don't feel like strangers to each other. Alright then, young Master Xian'er. I wonder if the demonic realm is at peace these days. I've never been there before, and so I'm quite curious about it. That year, when the 5 demon emperors all disappeared, did any of the factions supporting them cause issues for the Empress? Those remaining factions that support the 5 demonic emperors are all useless remnants. They'll always choose to act sneakily in the shadows, but never explicitly out in the open. Please forgive me if I'm being a little too direct, but you should not let your guard down that easily. As someone who's high above others, it's often that you won't be able to truly see what's happening in the shadows. What if the 5 emperors left behind something, waiting for the moment that you let your guard down like this? I can't give obvious hints, or else I'll be the one suspected instead. The 5 demon emperors left something behind. Empress, you should check carefully to ensure you've truly exterminated all remnants of the demon emperors. With them around, it's just a hidden source of trouble that spreads like wildfire when you're not keeping an eye on them. Daoist Immortal Junior Sister, I've been waiting for you in the True Immortal Academy for a long time. Ziyang Tianjun. In my previous life, despite praying before the Buddha countless times, you never turned back to look at me. The you from that life refused to slow down your footsteps in chasing after your Tao, and yet, I could not stop myself from chasing after you either. If you're still not willing to look at me in this life either, then it will be the greatest regret of this lifetime of yours. Let's see which Tao bone is better. The Tao bone that you have obtained after rebirthing yourself or my primordial chaotic Tao bone. I'll use this heavenly Tao eye of mine to see both our futures in this lifetime. This blood no longer has any flavor. Daoist Immortal Junior Sister, is this your future? Given your personality and innate talent, why would you end up in a state like this? This guy, isn't he your cousin? Why is he doing this to you? Was everything that he did, taking you back home and the stuff related to your Tao bone, an act on his part? Yu Xian'er, I was right to think that you were a bastard, digging out your Tao bone to return it to your younger cousin. What a joke. Oh, how interesting. What? He actually noticed me? No, that cannot be. In conclusion, Jiyu Changa is definitely not as simple as he looks. He's even scarier than what rumors have said about him. Jiyu Changa is definitely a monster. I need to be wary of him. Brother, what is the heavenly demonic body? You just need to know that you're someone with an amazing physique, that's all. Look, even all the other elders were trying to get you to be their disciple. Without you, I would never have been able to enter a place like this. But, brother, I don't want to cultivate anymore. The way that those elders looked at me made me really scared of them. It feels like they aren't seeing me as a person but as a thing. Instead, the cultivation world is too heartless and cruel. I'm scared. Don't think too much about it. It's all my fault for being so useless and incapable of protecting you. I can't even let you lead a happy and carefree life. Brother, don't say that. You've always treated me the best. I know that all too well. If only that elder hadn't appeared that day, we could have served young Master Changa instead. Young Master Changa seems different from the others. Silly girl, with how famous young Master Changa is, I doubt that he still remembers our names. Don't hold any hopes towards him. We don't belong to the same level as he does. Brother, what are you saying? I don't have any expectations from him. I just hope to repay his kindness properly in the future. Without power or strength, I will remain stuck in the role where I have to be chosen by someone else, unable to fight for a chance to better myself. But regardless, your older brother will always protect you. Young Master Changa, impressive. What a gentleman. Even among the top 10, I believe young Master Changa is likely to secure one of the top 3 spot. Young Master Changa, may I know why you've come? Elder Wang, I'm waiting for someone. Oh, is it your fiancée, Princess Mingkong? Tchem? What's going on? Jiyu Changa, last time, he severely beat you. But now that you're at the True Immortal Academy, we'll have your back, so no need to worry. Yes, I understand, Elder Mo. Mingkong wanted me to pick her up when she arrives, so I don't have much of a choice. She's as cute as a little doll when she gets mad with me. I see. Young Master Changa and Princess Mingkong are truly close to each other. Then, please feel free to stick around, young master. I'll continue testing the other disciples. Please do. Am I mistaken? Why does it feel like he's scrutinizing me? It seems like you've accepted this new role of yours as the inheritor of demonic arts, and that elder from the True Immortal Academy that's of the supreme realm next to you must be someone from the faction that supports demonic arts. Do you truly believe that I won't be able to eliminate you just because you've altered your appearance and found someone else to back you up? Ugh. He's been to the demonic burial abyss. That's terrifying. What kind of monsters are the top 10 candidates? I can't believe that I'm seeing the Buddha Mountain's Golden Cicada and young Master Changa from the top 10 candidates at the same time. I wonder which one of them is stronger. It's great to meet you, Brother Golden Cicada. In my previous life, the Golden Cicada helped someone exonerate themselves from the suspicion of being an inheritor of demonic arts and thus was hated by Jiyu Changa. After the disturbance in the demonic burial abyss started, he seemed to have been killed there. After that, Jiyu Changa sealed the demonic burial abyss, and there was no more further news of the Golden Cicada. Greetings, young Master Changa. Tchem? What's this? Don't be rude. Its name is Peaceful Contemplation, and it's very sensitive to the presence of good and evil auras, so maybe it is. Is that so? Mingkong, have you done anything bad recently? It's just a mere mount, and it doesn't know anything. So please, do not mind it, don't worry about it, that's not what's important. I've long heard that the Buddha's mountain is both mysterious and strong. It's a pity that I've never had the chance to fight anyone from it. Why don't we? Brother Golden Cicada, please enlighten me in this fight. What is this? Why are they fighting suddenly? Oh my god, 2 of the top 10 candidates are fighting. Stop getting in the way. If you had reincarnated too, I'm sure you would choose to secretly cause Golden Cicada's death. Right, it seems that I was worried for nothing. Meanwhile, what? Jiyu Changa is fighting against the Golden Cicada. That's right, Xiang Tianjun. The moment the Golden Cicada arrived, Jiyu Changa immediately attacked him. He's the only one that has the guts to bully that monk, and once he meets you, he will definitely. I need to take this opportunity to check about some things related to him. After all, rumors are just rumors, Xiang Tianjun. Quick, quick. The top 10 candidates have started fighting. Alright, now that there's more than enough audience gathered, Brother Golden Cicada, if you would. Since the young master wishes to spar with me so much, then my deepest apologies. The Buddha Mountain's ultimate technique, The immortal binding curse. It's the Buddha Mountain's immortal binding curse. I heard that those struck by it will never free themselves. Is young Master Chang'e going to lose here? That is. You've revealed a weakness, Brother Golden Cicada. This is the void talent. Shedding the Golden Cicada's shell. Buddhist beads. Young Master Chang'e, I'm afraid that you won't even be able to activate those countless spells and spirit weapons of yours with these beads exploding in such a short distance to you, right? I see, it wasn't a weakness. You purposely revealed a weakness to draw me in. What a pity. What happened? I can't see anything clearly. It seems like the Golden Cicada's Buddhist Arhat clone technique was broken. How did he do it? Just now that was. Brother Golden Cicada, if you don't use all your strength, you'll be defeated here. Reincarnation energy. In that moment, it seemed all my clones were stopped while he executed 10 different kinds of moves. Since even close combat and the binding curse don't work, then I can only. Together with the attack strength of the White Tiger Clan's metal celestial stem, my sword god should be able to counter gods but also be able to kill Buddhas. I've lost. I cannot win against young Master Chang'e. Thank you for letting me win. The Golden Cicada lost. He lost so quickly. Young Master Chang'e is way too strong, isn't he? Both of them are top 10 candidates, but why is his strength so much more powerful than Golden Cicada's? This Jiyu Chang'e is far too dangerous. Even if I were to fight him, I'm not confident I would win. I need to think of a way to warn my Daoist immortal junior sister. I can understand why that boy would be so domineering and confident. He has the strength to support his actions. You've become the only inheritor of demonic arts pitifully suppressed by the rest of the geniuses of this generation. Young Master Chang'e is amazing. This Golden Cicada really has bad luck, becoming a stepping stone for you to establish dominance. He's lucky enough to fight against me and come away alive, isn't he? I was right. Qing Xiaoyi still managed to enter the True Immortal Academy. In the end, that girl from my previous life was known as the Fairy Immortal Qingyi with the heavenly demonic body. However, after becoming a true immortal, she suddenly disappeared. My guess is that she was probably killed by that man. I don't really care about what happens to her, but if my memory serves me right, I'm more concerned about that bottle. Her older brother has one of the 7 heaven-encapsulating weapons, the heaven-encapsulating bottle. Legend says that the 7 heaven-encapsulating weapons are the keys to the Heavenly Palace's treasure. And now that I've got 2 of them, I must obtain the heaven-encapsulating bottle as well. 3 days before the True Immortal Academy closes. Name: Jiyu Xian'er. Oh, are you Lady Xiaoer from the Changsheng Jiyu family? You know who I am. Haha, I know, young Master Chang'e, there's no need for you to test, just go in. So, she's young Master Chang'e's younger sister? No, she's just his younger cousin. I heard young Master Chang'e wait for Princess Mingkong at the entrance for days. That's because she's his fiancée. What does that mean? He came for Sister Mingkong, but didn't come for me. Is his fiancée more important than his younger cousin? I'm a Song fan. Seeing junior sister, I couldn't help but be charmed by your beauty. Do you mind giving me a chance to be acquainted with you? Why aren't you replying? Are you looking down on me? This junior sister has just arrived, so I think she doesn't understand how things work around here. For example, you need to listen to senior brother's songs every word. Listen to you all? You're just a bunch of bastards that are tired of living. Go die. Da Ching, those are just mere lanterns in a toilet. Go and punish her for me. You're just a little girl that still has a lot to learn about the ways of the world. We'll enlighten you on how cruel the True Immortal Academy can be. You're just a kid who needs a beating. How dare you? How dare you do this in broad daylight? Did you come to the True Immortal Academy just to bully your junior sisters? You've brought shame to the True Immortal Academy and its disciples. Zhang Tianjun? He's part of the top 10 candidate. But why is he here? Quick, we have to apologize. Zhang Tianjun, please spare us. We won't dare to do this again. Please spare us. We won't dare to bully our junior sisters anymore. Junior sister, are you alright? I'm perfectly fine. You didn't have to act. I could have handled it by myself. It seems like I've done something unnecessary, considering how confident you are, junior sister. I'm Xiang, the Z family's successor. May I know your name? Why does everyone in this academy like to ask everyone's names? Haha, since junior sister won't tell me, that's fine. I respect your decision, junior sister. She is still that cold and icy Daoist immortal junior sister. If I hadn't been passing by, You would have all made an irreversible mistake. You must learn from your mistakes here and not do this again. Now then, go. Yes. Thank you, Xiang Tianjun. We won't do this again. Hold on a second. Did I allow you all to leave? Jiyu Chang'e. Oh. You recognize me now? Shit. Fucking unlucky that this bastard here. It's Jiyu Chang'e. He's still here to pick me up anyway. The little girl you wanted to punish is my younger cousin. Did you know that? I didn't know that she came from such a background and failed to recognize her. Now that I know who she is, this won't happen again. Young Master Chang'e, this is just a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? Haha, come. Tell me, how would you like to die? Ah. It's not that serious, right? Young Master Chang'e, it's just a verbal offense. They didn't harm Miss Xiao'er. I've already punished them for their actions. You've punished them already? But their auras are stable, and they don't seem injured. Oh, we're all the Academy's disciples, so we should spare each other wherever we possibly can. Why don't you spare some face for me and spare some face for you? Would you even dare to want the kind of face I'd leave for you? Xiang Tianjun, save me. I don't want to die. This has nothing to do with us. You arranged for us to wait here. Nonsense. I can't believe you're accusing me when I'm trying to defend you. Xiang Tianjun asked me to spare all of you but ended up being accused by you. You truly deserve to die. This Song Fan, wasn't he one of those that was slated to become one of the candidates? He didn't even have a chance to fight back, and they just deserved it. Who asked them to offend someone they shouldn't have? Jiyu Chang'e. This is the true Immortal Academy. How can you just shut up? Now that I've set an example, I hope everyone here will remember and not try to get close to Xian'er with ulterior motives. Why do you keep bullying it? Until I'm confident that I can defeat you, I won't fight against you. Thank you, young Master Chang'e, for removing these trashes from the true Immortal Academy. Even if you didn't do it now, I would have done the same later. Oh, I'm glad Xiang Tianjun feels the same way. Though Xiang Tianjun is supposed to be the upper realm's top genius, he ended up a little afraid of Jiyu Chang'e after the Golden Cicada was defeated. Despite being openly challenged, he kept his cool and didn't fight back. With commendable spirit and self-control, he is truly the successor of the Z family. Now that we're on this topic, with how overbearing Jiyu Chang'e is he that confident he can suppress all the various geniuses in the academy? Elder, what are your opinions on this? That brat has always been arrogant, but he's also never done things that put him at a disadvantage. It's almost as if everything's been calculated by him already. I'd look forward to seeing who would be capable of causing him to be at a disadvantage. If you were to kill people like this, wouldn't the Academy's elders be upset with you? Where do you think this place is? The true Immortal Academy is a place where the strongest are nurtured. It's not a place for retirement. Let's talk about you instead. Were you pretending to be stupid, or are you really that stupid? Did you not realize that Xiang Tianjun had ulterior motives by approaching you like this? Of course, I could tell he had ulterior motives. That guy talks with his eyes closed and was always smiling to the point that he couldn't even open his eyes. He's like you, just an absolute bastard. There was no need for that last sentence. But why did he arrange for such an act to be put on show in front of me? I've never met him before either. I have no idea why he would approach you either. You just need to remember that guy has ulterior motives. And he probably wants to be on your good list just so that he can marry into the Jiyu family and become your husband, that sort of thing. Haha. Jiyu Chang'e, don't you worry. He's not someone that I would like. You're really thinking too much of yourself. That Xiang Tianjun just wants to use you as a means to achieve his ends. Thinking a little more about it, that guy probably wants to use you against me. Did you really think that I would fight against him because of you? Xian'er, moved by his words, kissed him. Don't think too much about what I did just now. I just lost myself for a moment there. What a dummy. Could this be that? She's probably even older than the elders. Are you trying to get us killed? Never guess a woman's age. Greetings, Elder Shi. Oh, little Xing has gotten much younger as the years have passed. Elder Shi, please don't make fun of me. You know that I have no control over this body of mine. Since the miracle stone is about to reveal its contents, Elder Shi, have you glimpsed what lies within? It's a pity, but even though this stone and I have the same place, I am unable to see the source of its origins. Look, something is happening to the miracle stone. It's cracking open. A cultivator that's of a heavenly god realm. He managed to attract so many people to witness his birth and ended up just being a heavenly god realm cultivator. That's right, The elders seem to be very disappointed by this but have still taken him with them. Also, there's a genius called Chu Liufeng that's been consumed by the demonic arts that he's practiced. Now all the elders are currently busy and would never expect that the inheritor of demonic arts to have arrived at the academy. Oh, something like that happened? Then I'll have to relieve those elders of some of their burdens. Despite once being the successor of the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain, Ying Shuang chose to become a traitor to the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain by practicing demonic art. I must find him and return this land to its rightful peace. He has already become a demonic practitioner. There's no need for you to feel pity for him. I know if I meet him once again, I won't be merciful towards him. It's good that you're understanding. I don't want to have to weed out the bad apples in our house once again. I never would have thought that the inheritor of demonic arts would be that bold to infiltrate the true immortal academy under everyone's noses. He truly deserves to die since he really doesn't know how to restrain himself. That's right, young Master Xian'er. That guy is incredibly sly and cunning. Even the elders have not managed to capture him. Do you have any ideas? What's happening down below? Why is everyone making such a ruckus? It's young Master Jiyu Xian'er. I never would have thought that it would be that guy who likes to flaunt and seek attention for himself. I'll capture Ying Shuang first. Xian'er, you won't outshine me. Everyone, please don't worry. I will definitely cooperate with the elders to investigate this thoroughly. We will seek justice for those victims and make the environment of the academy a better place. Young Master Xian'er is truly someone that's of a true immortal stature. I feel safe with him around. You were too impulsive. You've only just arrived at the academy. How can you take such bold actions like this? What if we're discovered? Don't forget that the first elder of the Daoist Immortal Palace is here in the academy. He's an immensely powerful and terrifying person. Killing me is almost as comparable as killing a chicken for him, so it will be even easier for him to kill you. Elder Mo, please do not worry. I have my own plans. You better choose your next actions wisely. Don't be too arrogant. Because of you, I'm now incredibly busy. If I admit I'm not the demonic arts inheritor, Elder Mo will probably kill me instantly. Fuck, we've come to the true Immortal Academy, and you're still framing me. They really interrogated me with such detail. But I've managed to obtain a lot of information from them as well. Oldest senior brother. You are. Oldest senior brother, I am Xiaoyang. Do you remember who I am? Junior brother? Tao can be expressed, but a Tao that can be expressed is not the eternal Tao. Things can be named, but names are impermanent for things, and since names are impermanent, like the sound of bell tolling resoundingly to the outside, this elder's discourse on Tao is putting me to sleep. The first elder always explains Tao much better. Xian'er, why does the successor from the ancestral humanities palace keep staring at you? What's so strange about that? This husband of yours is just that handsome and attractive to others. But the look in her eyes is one that's of intense hatred. Really? Perhaps she suspects my true identity and is plotting to expose me. Minkong, are you concerned about me? There's no need to anymore. Humanity's ancestor has already vanished, so a mere successor like her won't be problematic at all for me. Is that so? I feel that the look that she's giving you is more complicated than it really is. Maybe you. Chem. Are you worried that I've become involved with her, Minkong? There's no way I would be worried about that. Don't worry, she's the successor of the ancestral humanities palace. I wouldn't dare to approach her. Is that so? Of course. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. I just saw some trash in the distance. Isn't that GU? If there's nothing going on between you two, I'll eat my shit. After half a month, there will be an entrance exam in the True Immortal Academy. You will be assessed according to each elder's criteria. Please prepare yourselves well for this examination. Yeah. We can finally show off each of our capabilities. An examination after half a month. I wonder what new kinds of opportunities would come my way. But why hasn't the system triggered a mission with Xiang Tianjun? He seems like the type the system would highlight as a favored son of heaven. Could it be that there are way too many fortunate people around in the True Immortal Academy, and is only one small part of the entire mission? Class is finally over. Hey, are you guys going to have a foot bath later on? I'm not going. I need to do my facials. Since I've finally reached this realm, I need to maintain my beauty. Isn't that Xiao'er? They can't see me. Can't see me at all. Why is she running? Did you bully her again? What are you talking about? Couldn't you have considered that it might have been her bullying me instead? That's why she can't bear to even look at me out of shame. Miss Xiao'er, what a coincidence. We meet again. You are that Xiang Tianjun? Oh my, what a coincidence. Many cultivators have all gathered here to listen to the Elder's lesson, and yet I end up coincidentally meeting you here once again. Did you think that I would say something along the— Get lost. Stop blocking me, or I'll make you regret it. What's wrong, Xian'er? Who's bothering you? Another bothersome guy is here. Leave me alone, don't you have anything better to do? Stop bothering me. Xiang Tianjun, I remember telling you that I don't wish to see anyone with ulterior motives coming close to Xian'er, or did you not hear what I said? Young Master Chang'e, you're mistaken. But I'll kindly remind you of this. You were the reason that Miss Xian'er ran away. If you're too controlling, people will end up detesting you. Are you trying to teach me a lesson? Who are you to be teaching me how to take care of my family matters? Jiyu Chang'e, you are young. Brother Jiyu, you've got us wrong. We were just passing by and had no ulterior motives towards the young miss. Relax. Who are you? I'm Qin Wuya. Did you see that? That bastard's personality is exactly the same as our junior sister's. So it's you. You have triggered the return of the favored son of heaven, the eldest senior brother that returned from the 9 heavens. Master, it's been so long since the eldest senior brother's vanished. He must have died already, so please stop holding on to such false hope for him. There's no way. Wuya's soul lantern has yet to extinguish. How can he possibly have died? Father, I'll wait here until his return. Wuya, his. Master, we still have a Daoist immortal junior sister. Daoist immortal, she's never let me down before, just like Wuya. What? That is. All immortals are ingesting blood, the divine palace has collapsed, and the divine palace master has died. This world has come to its end. So that's what happened. It feels like these little hints given to me are simply sections dug out from the abyss of my memories. Maybe the system does have a huge connection to the demonic emperor himself. I bet in that forbidden era, the final boss was the demonic emperor. As time passed, no one dared speak of me as for the eradication of Wuya's sect. They were merely casualties, a mere ant that was crushed to death by me. Haha, what is meant to come back will always make a return. The inheritor of demonic arts really managed to sneak into the true immortal academy. Perfect for us. It's a feast with so many prey around. As long as we're careful and we're not found out by the elders, that Ying Shuang will still be our scapegoat 1000, I know that. I'm just afraid that I'll end up exposing myself in front of the young master. I wonder how long I'll have to keep on hiding this. Just listen to me and consume him immediately. Then you'll stop wasting your time and energy trying to find excuses for yourself. Shut up. You don't understand. I just hope that my day of reckoning will come much later. You're truly hopeless. Greetings, elders. Young Master Chang'e, why have you approached us so late at night? I couldn't stand by idly upon hearing the news of the inheritor of demonic arts sneaking into the true immortal academy. I've come seeking guidance and assistance from the elder. This guy, what an annoyance he is. About that. It appears that the elders are also at a loss on how to proceed. However, I have devised a plan. The only challenge is finding someone to help me execute it. Young Master Chang'e, what? He has a plan to uncover the inheritor of demonic arts. The timing is opportune for them to strike while their identity remains concealed. The inheritor of demonic arts will undoubtedly seize this prime opportunity if we divide our efforts and individually investigate every disciple in each sect. We may discover someone who has encountered him before. Young Master Chang'e, have you considered the sheer number of disciples currently enrolled in the academy? And the vast size of the academy itself? I only know that thousands have entered the academy this time, but as for the exact number of people that entered the academy, I do not know. The expanse of the academy itself is limitless and akin to that of a single domain. Then, considering this, the plan to scrutinize every student would consume an immense amount of time and resources. It's a gamble, and what if we fail to encounter the inheritor of demonic arts tonight? Then we can continue checking the next night. I understand that the elders are all occupied with various tasks, but this investigation is so extensive that it's almost as futile as finding a needle in a haystack. But I can't just sit still knowing that that inheritor of demonic arts is getting away like this scot-free. Even if I'm the only one investigating through the night, I will do everything that I can to expose him within this academy. That is my duty as a disciple of the true immortal academy. Good. Young Master Chang'e is truly the top amongst the geniuses in this generation. To have a heart to sacrifice yourself for the greater good, you have inspired me as well. Elder Mo, Old Mo, may I accompany you in your investigation tonight? I must not let you find out Ying Shuang's identity. Elder Mo, What are you talking about? You're truly a man of righteousness to accompany me in my investigation. Let me thank you on behalf of all the other disciples. I've been waiting for you to take the bait. I am deeply grateful for Elder Mo's sacrifice to assist me in this investigation. Young Master Chang'e, there's no need for you to say anymore. This is no trouble at all. Elder Mo, I have a strategy that we can use since there are far too many students within the academy. Perhaps we should split up. If there's nothing strange in the areas that we're patrolling, we'll meet up once again to move to the next area. What's your opinion about this plan? That's the plan? Does this Jiyu Chang'e have something wrong with his head? That sounds like a solid plan. I'll play along with you first, as long as that causes you to stay away from Ying Shuang's position. Then I'll go this way. Very well. Take care. Elder Mo, I've prepared a little surprise for you in the area you'll be patrolling. I hope you appreciate it. Who's there? Senior brother, it's me, Chenyu. Are you sleeping? Can I come in for a while? Junior sister Chenyu? At this hour, I'm coming for you, you horny little bitch. You're not a junior sister Chenyu. Who are you? You, what are you doing? Despite being so ugly, this guy tastes pretty good. What's wrong? There's an elder coming here. What a party pooper this is. I've yet to consume him completely. Shit. My identity has been revealed. Damn it, and it's a supreme grade expert too. What's this? What's happening? Why is there another inheritor of demonic arts? No, that can't be. The technique this young lady is using is true demonic arts. Could Ying Shuang be a fake? What do we do now? Let's fight him. Stay silent and follow me. Elder Mo, I've finished patrolling the area that I was in charge of and am here to join you. Shit, why is that brat so quick? Chinga, why are you here? I'm dead. The complicated situation that I didn't want to happen is finally here. Wait, is that? A disciple was attacked by the inheritor of demonic arts. Shit, should we kill Jiyu Chang'e to hide what happened? What happened here? Chinga. Young master, don't say anything, or I won't be able to protect you. He seems to know you. What's the relationship between you two? Elder Mo, do you think that she's the inheritor of demonic arts? She's my maidservant, and I vouch for her with my Dao heart. She's not the inheritor of demonic arts. I see. Young master, I'm so sorry. Actually, I am. Young Master Chang'e, I'd like to ask you, what exactly do you mean? I did encounter the inheritor of demonic arts briefly, but I didn't engage in combat. This young lady was nearby, so I decided to ensure her safety first and brought her away, but you seem to be implying that I'm someone who would kill an innocent to take the credit for chasing away the inheritor of demonic arts? Oh, didn't you just mistake Chinga for the inheritor of demonic arts? How dare you? Do you take me for a fool? What's your attitude when you're talking to me? This is something related to Chinga, who is part of my family. For her, I would willingly offend you. Why are you getting all emotional about what he's saying? He's someone who only acts when he can benefit from the person. What makes you think that he's not faking things to trick you? The inheritor of demonic arts, Su Chinga, seems to have developed feelings for you. Young man, do you not know there's only one inheritor of demonic arts in each era? And everyone knows that the inheritor of demonic arts is the heavenly prince, Ying Shuang. I can't believe I totally forgot about that. Never mind. Since this young lady is young Master Chang'e's companion, she should be safe. I'm guessing that she saw that you weren't around tonight and came out looking for you, getting caught up in this issue accidentally in the process. So that's what it is. Then my deepest apologies, Elder. I was rash in my conclusions. If there's nothing else, you two may leave. I need to continue searching the area for any leads I might have missed. No wonder I couldn't sense any demonic energy from Ying Shuang. So he's actually a fake. I'll have to trouble you to help clean up her mess then. Elder Mo. Young Master. I'm sorry, Young Master. I shouldn't have. You're willing to explain now? Su Chinga, to think that I trusted you so much. How many secrets are you hiding from me? Young Master, I'm sorry. The reason I came here tonight is because, Chem, I managed to obtain a mysterious can from an auction, and this can seems to be related to the 7 heavens encapsulating weapons, but I hid this matter from you, Young Master. I shouldn't have hid this from you. The 7 heavens encapsulating weapons? I see. Su Chinga, before all of this happened, you never once told me about these weapons. Never mind. I hope you'll take good care of yourself. I don't know if I have any patience remaining for things being hidden repeatedly from you 039 CU 0395. But if you cause more trouble, I won't hesitate to send you back to the lower realms myself. I understand. Next, Elder Mo will probably contact Su Chinga secretly. As long as I keep tabs on where Su Chinga will be and her actions, I'll be able to have a deeper understanding of this demonic group behind the scenes. Ying Shuang, there's no one left to protect you this time. Let me think of what else I can create to use you for my benefit before your death. This inheritor of demonic arts is truly arrogant, to constantly harm two different geniuses in the academy, and it's within the true immortal academy. I never would have thought that Ying Shuang and his demonic group would be so fearless and cruel. Brother, don't worry too much. It won't be easy for them to escape after infiltrating the true immortal academy. When we finally catch them, they'll be left to our mercy, and we'll definitely be able to torture them. The one that should be crying is them, not us. Of course, you're right. Choo-choo, this is a great chance for you to find out where he is. Don't you have a skill that rewinds time and searches for any potential clues? If we could find even a small lead, we might uncover the inheritor of demonic arts' true identity. I'm talking to you. Did you hear what I said? Why do you keep staring blankly at that damn plaque? What's wrong? Did Jiyu Changa leave some of his scent on it? Do you have nothing to do? Why are you suddenly so interested in the issue of the inheritor of demonic arts? Didn't you leave that all behind last time? What are you talking about? What do you mean that I have nothing to do? As the successor of the ancestral humanities palace, am I wrong for working towards bringing peace back and meting out justice on behalf of everyone else? Then go ahead and find that inheritor of demonic arts all on your own. Stop bothering me while I'm cultivating. This is something that even the elders of the academy are unable to do anything about, so what more can I really do? You've changed, you're no longer the Chu babe that I know anymore, since you're not looking for humanity's ancestor anymore, not going to bother about the absolute yin calamity that's descending down upon us, and not even bothering about the inheritor of demonic arts either. Could it be that because you're dating Jiyu Changa, you've lost all motivation to fulfill your duties as the Saintess? What base have you both reached? Did you already know what's dating? What are you talking about? Well, it's... Wang Zijin, stop right there. Why are you getting mad at me? You were the one trying to learn from someone less knowledgeable than you. How dare you misuse that phrase? I'll punish you on behalf of the ancestral humanities palace. Is Saintess Zijin here? Jiyu Changa? How does he know that I'm at your place? Both of our dwellings are near each other, so what's so strange about you being at my place? Since he's looking for you, why don't you find out what he wants? Ma, aren't you coming along? I'm not interested. Saintess Zijin, it's been a while since we've seen each other. You've become more lively than ever. Stop trying to flatter me. Brother Jiyu, why have you come looking for me? The inheritor of demonic arts is targeting students in the academy. Since you've been attacked by him before, I thought I'd share my findings with you. Oh, have you discovered any leads on the inheritor of demonic arts, Brother Jiyu? These are just my speculations. I don't have any evidence, but upon further thought, I believe we should be cautious. The two locations of which the two students were attacked are very far apart from each other. I speculated based on the mysterious advanced sacred realm expert that attacked you previously that maybe the inheritor of demonic arts is using some kind of demonic heartseed technique that's been lost to time. A demonic heartseed technique? Is that a technique that can control the consciousness of others and also utilize their abilities? That's right. If that's the case, then the enemies that we have currently in the dark are probably much more than we originally thought to be, and what's even more dangerous is the fact that it may have extended to those in the top 10 candidates as well. That makes a lot of sense. Brother Jiyu, do you have a possible suspect? Not yet, but we should be careful of others. Saintess Zijin, please do be more careful since the enemy is in the dark and we don't know what they might do next. Is he worried about me? Brother Jiyu, aren't you going to come in and have a seat? Choo-choo's in there too. No thanks. I have something else to attend to. I'll take my leave. Is he not even willing to come in because I'm around? Countless worlds were destroyed, and the ancient primordial collapsed, the Tao shattered, and all the laws of the world were destroyed. No one knows what happened then. Even the ancient records are erased, and those who reincarnated had their memories blocked. That's the era I lived in, the Forbidden Era. Now that Xian'er has reincarnated and Junior Sister has reincarnated as well, then Master and her would probably have reincarnated as well. I will definitely find all of you. That is, it's Ayang's mansion. Tell Xiang Tianjun to come out here. It's Jiyu Changa. This guy is too powerful and domineering. Don't forget that our Tianjun is also part of the top 10 candidate. Why is Jiyu Chang'e bullying others again? Oh, he's bullying Xiang Tianjun? Then that's fine. And Jiyu Chang'e still says that he doesn't care about me. Me, should I go over there and take a look? Oh, I never thought that the Lady Divine Phoenix would be interested in a fight like this. The same goes for you, Prince Shen, who amongst the top 10 candidates wouldn't want to take a look at how strong Jiyu Chang'e truly is? Why, Jiyu Chang'e, are you trying to be a tyrant and rule over everyone in this academy? As the saying goes, a man always desires a beautiful and kind-hearted lady. Junior sister Xian'er embodies both grace and modesty. Is it wrong for me to pursue her? Or do you intend to forbid that as well? Desiring her is one thing, but do you truly believe a nobody like you is worthy of pursuing her? Do you think you stand a chance? I'm being nice and respectful to you, so don't take the respect I'm offering you for granted. I see. I heard that young Master Chang'e was already upset when Xiang Tianjun tried to make an impression on Jiyu Xian'er. No wonder he's so upset about this today. I never would have thought that young Master Chang'e would care so much about his younger sister. Something's off. If Jiyu Chang'e truly cherished his younger sister, as he claims, why would he have removed her Dao bone when they were young and exiled her from their clan? It seems his returning her Dao bone was merely a show for the public. So you're saying that he's trying to use this as an opportunity to put on another performance? On the surface, he's trying to seek justice for his younger sister, but what he really intends is to just suppress Xiang Tianjun. Who knows? Either way, this guy is definitely not a nice person. As I told you before, respect is not given to me by others. Why is it that you never listen? Jiyu Chang'e, do you really think that? I'm scared of you. All of them are contenders for the top 10. So I'd expect this confrontation to last a while. That may not be the case. Last time round, the golden cicada was. Look, that's the sword that cut through the golden cicada's dharma last time. Primordial purple aura. The last time I used this skill, I was fighting against the King of 6 Crowns. Is that the primordial Dao bone? That's one of Xiang's ultimate techniques. I forgot to tell you, but I'm far stronger than the golden cicada. Though your divine swords are strong, they can't pierce through me. He managed to block them all. No, something's not right. Look above him. It's a manifested vision. Truly, it is a manifested vision. We should all back away to safety. This what realm is Jiyu Chang'e truly at? This, you definitely aren't just at the sacred realm. I forgot to tell you as well. But in my eyes, you and the golden cicada are no different from each other. I'll send you back down to the ground. Fuck. Primordial purple aura. Protect my entire body. Karmic transference fruit. Had it not been for the backlash from my heavenly Dao eye, I wouldn't be facing such a disgraceful defeat, as trash like you will always have excuses. This body constitution of yours isn't bad, but it's just unfortunate it's wasted on someone like you. Stop. Jiyu Chang'e, Xiang has already paid enough of a price today. As the saying goes, we should always show kindness towards others. Also, we did not have any intent to offend your younger sister. Why don't we all just stop here? Who the hell are you to tell me what to do? Do you want to be beaten down to the floor too? Strange. Why would Xiang and that ancient cultivator that awoke from the miracle stone be so close? Regardless of what it is, the grudge between them and Jiyu Chang'e has officially been cemented. Fine. I'll leave you with this lesson first. If you do something like this, I will cripple the both of you. The favored son of heaven, Qin Wuya, was humiliated whilst protecting his junior brother and has lost some of his fortune. Qin Wuya failed to protect his juniors when they were attacked and has lost some of his fortune. My apologies for showing such a scene to everyone. I'll be leaving as well. It's completely understandable that brother Jiyu would want to protect his younger sister. I happened to be passing by. Now, remembering other matters that need my attention, I will take my leave. This Jiyu Chang'e is way too strong. We need to re-evaluate his strength. He might also be holding back still. Young, how are you feeling? Eldest senior brother, that Jiyu Chang'e is absolutely evil. Junior sister's memories have yet to come back to her, and so she's completely naive about all of this. I used my heavenly Dao eye to see the future before. Junior sister will definitely die by his hand. I understand you're acting in our junior sister's best interest, but your approach this time was too rash. To me, Jiyu Chang'e is far more terrifying than even the inheritor of demonic arts senior brother. I'm aware he's not as straightforward as he appears, but at least the inheritor of demonic arts will never act like he does, pretending to fight for justice and using it as an excuse to bully the weak. His evilness hides beneath that kind of facade of his. Then what should we do? We can't just watch junior sister walk into danger like that, right? Senior brother, aren't you able to win against him if we fight? It would be difficult for me to win against him. But don't worry. Legend says that there's a pool of reincarnation within the immortal heavens that can let people remember what happened in their past lives. If we help junior sister regain all her past memories, things will be much easier for us. I will set off for the immortal heavens immediately and should return within a month. In the meantime, be cautious and avoid further conflicts with him. Alright, senior brother, I'll listen to you. Jiyu Changa, once my heavenly Dao I recovers, I'll work together with my senior brother, and get back at you for the humiliation you gave me today. I never would have thought that for a guy who puts profit above all else, he'd do something as unprofitable as this for me. He has truly changed. I've managed to copy the primordial purple aura using the karmic transference fruit. Even though it's still imperfect, it's more than enough to cause confusion. Oh, Xiang Tianjun. I've prepared a script for you to enjoy too. The trial is about to begin. There are so many people around here. I wonder what the trial will be about. Is that the portal leading to the trial location? I can't wait. According to the past year's rules, I wonder which geniuses are the leaders of the teams. Greetings, young Master Changa. It's been a while. How have you been? Are you adjusting well to academy life? Young Master Changa, I've been adjusting well, and it seems both of you have made significant progress in your cultivation. Your cultivations have increased tremendously. I'm merely benefiting from my younger sister, or I wouldn't even be able to cultivate at all. You mustn't say things like that. Everyone has their own fortune, and that is also a kind of opportunity for you. Yes, young Master Changa, please take care of yourself. This Qinglan. Brother, look. Young Master Changa still remembers who I am. I know, lower your voice. You're now an official disciple of the elders, with a promising future ahead of you. Be mindful of your conduct in front of others. Make way. The King of Six Crowns is here. Look. That monstrous King of Six Crowns is here too. My God. He's probably the strongest amongst the top 10 candidates. Xiang Tianjun is supposed to be the top genius of the upper realm, but he also lost to this guy here. I'm curious, between him and young Master Changa, who is the stronger one? Changsheng Jiyu family's Jiyu Changa? How intriguing. It's the first time someone has stared at me with such intensity. It's number 1. We must go to young Master Changa's team later on. We'll be in very little danger if we do. That's right. It's definitely safe for us to follow young Master Changa. I wonder who's the lucky person that will end up picking the same slot as him. Damn it. It's been a while since we've seen each other, Saintess Choo-Choo. Hey, what a coincidence, Princess Mingkong. We're on the same team, Ancestral Humanities Palaces Wang Zijin. That's me, it's okay even if you didn't end up in the same group as Brother Jiyu. I'll look after you on his behalf. Are you worried that Brother Jiyu would be snatched away by my friend? I'm not worried at all. I'm just concerned about Saintess Choo-Choo's safety. My husband is not the type to lose to others, so you're aware that Brother Jiyu isn't a kind person. What a waste. I've been grouped with the person who lost to. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I should get close to this Xiang Tianjun since he's one of the few who isn't afraid of Jiyu Changa. Thank goodness I wasn't placed on Jiyu Changa's team. Alright, since there aren't enough successive disciples, we'll select the most hardworking person among the prospective disciples to lead a team. Xian'er, make sure you perform well. Me? What? That little girl is nothing but ordinary. Why was she chosen to lead the team? She's the Jiyu family's young lady, Jiyu Changa's little sister, and also the first elder's disciple. Oh, so she got her position because of her connections. We shouldn't join that team. I feel like I'd die if I were on it. No, but do they have to say things like that? I'm not weak either. Enough. Silence. The rest of the disciples, please form your teams and get ready to make a move. The ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom's subjugation team. Last time I relied on Wang Zijin to find the absolute yin source. This time I'll have to rely on this woman. We're finally able to follow young Master Changa. Let's find a chance to seduce him. This irresponsible bastard. Ancient Xuanwu Kingdom subjugation team. A bunch of trash. Strange. Why has Elder Mo stopped approaching me recently? I wasn't a match for the King of Six Crowns back when I was at my peak. I wonder if he can beat Jiyu Changa. Ancient White Tiger subjugation team. She feels so soft. A certain someone's lucky to have her. I never knew that Princess Minkong was also one of the top 10 candidates too. That's right. Princess Minkong really keeps a low profile. Saintess, please behave yourself. Ah, I'm sorry. I was just used to touching Choo-Choo like this. She's a lady, but yet her actions are so frivolous and without any manners. Is this really a Saintess from the ancestral humanities palace? Ancient Crimson Flame Kingdom Subjugation Team. I wonder if Yang Shuang, that bastard, is amongst all of them. Young Master Jiyu always catches the eyes of everyone wherever he goes. If only brother learned just a fraction of what he's like, then he wouldn't. Ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom Subjugation Team? What is this? It's just you two. Am I that unreliable in everyone's eyes? If Elder Lei hadn't told us to prioritize the possible results we'd get from our training, I would have gone to young Master Chunga's group instead. Forget it. At least I still have the two of them. Let's go together. You are the Lady Divine Phoenix from the top 10 candidates. Young Master Chunga, I have a favor to ask of you. Qing Shao is a disciple that the elders have been nurturing, since both your kingdoms are close to each other, so elders, please don't worry. Since I have some relations with them, I will look after them if there is a chance for me to do so. Brother, look at how good young Master Chunga is to us. He even promised to divide his time and energy to take care of us. Don't think too much into it. Young Master Chunga is probably doing this for Miss Xian'er. I don't need him to take care of me. He needs to keep his nose out of other people's business. True Immortal Academy subjugation teams. Look, are we taking those to the ancient kingdoms? The True Immortal Academy truly has a rich foundation that they're able to tap into. Move out. Young Master, our destination is the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. A lot of the east of the ancient Vermilion Birds land have been taken over completely, and there are a lot of casualties amongst their cultivators. Chinga, your cultivation seems to have risen quickly in such a short time. The True Immortal Academy is truly perfect for cultivating, and it's also owing to the teaching of the elders. You've also grown much more mature than when we first met, and I'm sure that your father, who's in the lower realms Taishen sacred lands, will be glad that you've made such progress, right? It's all because the young master took me to the upper realm and widened my horizons. That's why I had such exponential growth. Without you, young master, I would probably just be a mere frog in a well, and I would never be able to join the True Immortal Academy either. Haha, that's right. Then, as for the 7 heavens encapsulating weapons, how has the investigation into that been? There's some leads with regards to that. If I'm not wrong, one of the siblings, either Qing Lan or Qing Xiaoi, probably has a heaven encapsulating weapon with them. Oh, then maybe it's in Qing Lan's hands since the heavenly demonic body doesn't require any external help to cultivate quickly. There is that possibility, since it seems that that brother of Qing Xiaoi is quite clever as well. Young master, do you need me to? No need. I will make him give it to me willingly. Choo-Choo's room. This is her thinking right now. She was cultivating but couldn't concentrate. A feeling she couldn't forget. But seeing this scene, she couldn't bear it anymore. You bastard Jiyu Changa. Why are you cursing at me when the reason that you've gone into chi deviation is because of the way you were cultivating yourself? What did you come here for? I'm here to tell you that, once we arrive at the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom, help me find the source of where the absolute yin is coming from. Why should I help you? I will never help an evil tyrant like you, so don't you even dare think about it. You were already helping an evil tyrant like me from the day that you didn't dare to expose my true identity to others. And don't you forget, humanity's ancestor is already dead. The only person that can deal with and eradicate the absolute yin calamity is me. Don't want to work with me? Then you'd be letting calamity befall everyone. And as the successor of the ancestral humanities palace, don't you feel guilty for causing that? This despicable bastard, what kind of method did he use? But anyway, since he wishes to stop the absolute yin skies from descending, he must still have a little bit of kindness in his heart. What do you think? Have you given more thought to it? I get it. But I have a condition. Jiyu Changa, from now on, can you treat me a little bit nicer? Impossible. Jiyu Changa, was it necessary for you to humiliate me like this? Then they cultivated their dual cultivation together. Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. Your Majesty, the genius disciples from the True Immortal Academy are about to arrive. Don't you worry too much. We will definitely be saved. But it's just a practice trial for the True Immortal Academy, and their ultimate goal is just to allow their disciples to gain experience. Unlike how it is a matter of life and death for us, it's not that important either. The 1,000-year legacy of the ancient vermilion bird kingdom is going to be completely eradicated because of me, your majesty. Please don't say that. Thankfully, Hauer isn't here and won't be accompanying me to our deaths. Your majesty, the third prince has returned. What? Hauer has returned? Senior brother, is this the place you come from? It seems quite feeble, lacking even a single supreme realm expert. Wang Xiao, third prince of the ancient vermilion bird kingdom, Chu Hao. Ji Qingxian. A child will never dislike their parents, and a dog will never think of its family as poor. With the ancient vermilion bird kingdom in trouble, I can finally put to use the abilities that I've learned to protect my homeland. Yes, you're right, senior brother. I just can't imagine that someone like you would come from a remote place whose real fortune has been continuously falling like this. Like I mentioned before, don't be too surprised by it, because I've mentioned before that my family is not as prestigious as others. Despite the ancient vermilion bird kingdom being in trouble, my father was the one that still supplied me with a large amount of resources for my cultivation, which gave me the determination and courage that I needed in order to travel around. Oh, you've never mentioned that to us before, senior brother. Eldest senior brother's father is definitely a great and respectable figure. When you see him later, both of you should show him the proper respect. Hauer, it's really you. Hauer. Father. I've returned. Please, stand up. There's no need for formalities, Hauer. It's just a lower realm emperor, that's all. Do you really think that eldest senior brother won't be able to hear what you're saying? Don't be stupid, so what if he can hear them? There's no way that senior brother would be bothered by it. The Taisheng heavenly abode cannot survive without the support of my Wang family. Even if the eldest senior brother is truly amazing, what else can he do? This bastard. Both his character and manners are far worse as compared to the eldest senior brother. Chem. Father, that is? I thought that the ancient vermilion bird kingdom would be related to the vermilion bird itself, but I never thought that it would be a kingdom in such poor condition. I was looking forward to being here too. This ancient vermilion bird kingdom's top experts seem to only be those of the advanced sacred realm. It's no surprise why the majority of its land has been completely taken over. That must be the geniuses of the true immortal academy. The academy promised to help us resolve this calamity. They only sent the young geniuses here. I heard that this academy's generation of disciples is extremely talented. Many have started calling them the golden era of the academy's disciples. I wonder if they're stronger or weaker than our Taisheng heavenly abode's disciples. It's rumored that all of the disciples in the academy aren't weak at all. And those from the top 10 candidates are even stronger than most. The true immortal academy, I bet it's not even important to them if the ancient vermilion bird kingdom lives or dies. If I am strong enough, I still need to go into seclusion to cultivate so that I can break through to the sacred realm. Hauer, you don't have to greet these young geniuses with, I know your temper well. If you do, you might end up in conflict with them. Instead, you should leave and rest. Eldest senior brother, do you not like these geniuses? The eldest senior brother is proud, so I'm sure that he won't like those geniuses at all. Alright, let's go in first. Alright, eldest senior brother. Strangely, why do I feel something familiar upon that ancient ship up there? Why are you not feeling well? No, I'm fine. Do you wish to activate Su Chinga's fortune questline? Hm. Is that girl from that small lower realm finally becoming a favored daughter of heaven? Why do I have such a strange feeling? Saintess Chuchu is here. Saint Chuchu, did you rest well? I heard you cultivating for 5 consecutive days from a neighboring abode. It seems that you've rested quite well. For this trial, we'll depend on Saint Chuchu to help us out. For 5 days, she was with someone, you know who. That's right, thank you, Saintess, for helping us. The successor of the ancestral humanities palace will definitely have a lot of techniques to defeat those absolute yin spirits. Young Master Changa's strength is immense. With him around, I'm afraid that I won't even have to lift a single finger. There's no need to be that humble, saintly Chuchu. I've experienced for myself multiple times the depth of your capabilities. Chem, has young Master Changa sparred with Saintess Chuchu before? Why did I not hear of the news? Are these guys really that naive and innocent? Based on what he said, it seems that they've fought to a draw. The Saintess of the ancestral humanities palace has truly concealed her powers well. Why is everyone around me so shameless? I, the current ruler of the ancient vermilion bird kingdom, pay my respects to the geniuses of the true immortal academy. The journey must have been hard on all of you. We mustn't offend these young talents. There's no need to be so tense in front of us, Emperor of the Vermilion Bird Kingdom. My team and I aren't monsters here to harm you. Not to mention that the successor of the Ancestral Humanities Palace is currently leading the team together with me. Are you not confident in the moral values of the successor of the Ancestral Humanities Palace? You really are using the Ancestral Humanity Palace's good reputation to the HM? I never would have thought that a small kingdom like this would have such fortuitous fate energy. Is it a favored son of heaven? His last name is Gu, and his friends with the successor of the Ancestral Humanities Palace. Could you be? Greetings, young Master Chang'e. Meanwhile, Jiang Chuchu has become a bit more diligent. She's already searching for the source of the absolute yin skies, and she seems to be avoiding me. Has Su Qing'e made her move? Yes, she has, Master. System, is this chain quest line for Su Qing'e related to her background? Yes, it is. It looks like I'll have to keep an eye on Su Qing'e's whereabouts before that, though. I should make my way to the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom's Dragon Vein and break through to the advanced Sacred Realm. However, I didn't expect the young master of the Gu family and the successor of the Ancestral Humanities Palace to come and help us. Our country is saved. It's saved. What kind of shitty palace is this? Father, I've heard of the person you mentioned. Rumor has it he's an upright and moral individual who abhors evil. He's not only supported by the Changxing Jiu family and the primordial celestial sect, but is also the successor to the Daoist Immortal Palace. That's right. There isn't an ounce of arrogance in him, just like you. However, if you were born in the same generation as him, you might have become good friends with each other. That strange sensation is getting stronger and stronger. Eldest senior brother, you should both talk first. I want to walk around for a bit. Alright, even though the Vermilion Bird City is still considered safe, you should be more careful. Alright. Hey, junior sister, where are you going? I'll accompany you. However, about those junior brothers and sisters of yours, let them be. One of them is from the Ji family, and the other is from the Wang family. They were both born extraordinary and won't be harmed that easily. Especially Wang Xiao. Where did she go? That Ji Qingxian actually managed to make me lose track of her. Elder Xian, do you see where Ji Qingxian has gone? Young master, let me use my divine sense. There's someone. Over there. Yes, that's her. But why did she change her clothes? She's been acting strangely ever since we arrived in Vermilion Bird City, and now she's being secretive. Something must be up. Let's go and take a look. Not long ago. It's you. Little sister. Elder sister. Is mother still alright? Mother was placed under house arrest by the family. It was an embarrassing situation for the Ji family after all, considering that she was a runaway bride. If it weren't for the fact that I had a pretty good cultivation talent, I'm afraid that I would have been punished too. You've suffered. Anyway, sister, how did you manage to ascend to the upper realm? It's a long story. I see, so that's what happened. Elder sister managed to stumble upon such an opportunity all this time. All I've ever wanted was to just be valued by the family because, without it, I wouldn't have a purpose for living. I wish I could live your life instead, older sister. Although you may just be a mere maidservant, at least you're free to do whatever you want. Qingxian, why don't we exchange our identities? We look exactly like each other, so no one will be able to tell us apart. Is that all right? Won't we slip up? This is an aura-containing talisman. As long as we're careful, I doubt anything would happen, elder sister. I'll tell you everything that's related to how the young master and I interact with each other, and you just need to prevent him from suspecting that there's something different about you. That's all you'll need to do. You can consider this as me helping you with this wish of yours. Then I'll tell you about the situation on my side too, older sister. Su Qing'e, you're really something, aren't you? You're even planning to trick your own younger sister? Shut up. This is an opportunity to use this identity exchange and remove all traces of suspicion the young master might have towards me. It's also more convenient for us to move around. That's right. That's right. As the inheritor of demonic arts, there's no need for you to bother about the absolute yin calamity. What's important is for you to keep on consuming those young geniuses. That's right. Qingxian, you must never try to deceive the young master with petty tricks. If you do, no one will be able to save you. Alright, I got it. Then, we've now switched identities with each other. Jiu Chang'e, I wonder if he's as strong as the eldest senior brother? I'm quite excited. Junior sister, what are you doing out here in the middle of the night? Wang Xiao, come and have a little talk with your senior brother. Lady Ji, do you know what you're currently doing? An advanced Sacred Realm expert, But once word about me being harassed by you gets out to young Master Gu, even if you're in the advanced sacred realm, you won't be able to escape either. Young Master, what is Lady G talking about? Stop talking with her, she's already gone crazy. You should be suppressing her from the get-go immediately, so that I can teach her a lesson. Alright, I understand, young Master. My apologies, Lady G. He's definitely an advanced sacred realm expert. I cannot fight against him. Elder Xian, there's no need to hold back. The Wang family will take responsibility for everything that happens. Understood, young Master. Stop. Junior brother, what are you both doing? Eldest senior brother? You're finally here. Junior sister G has gone mad. She wanted to kill me just now. That's why I had Elder Xian attack her just now. What are you talking about? How can your junior sister want to kill you? Junior sister? Is what he's saying true? Who's your junior sister? My name is Su Chinga. Eldest senior brother? What happened? I heard an explosion. Why are there two G Kinksuans? Young Master, something's not right. Have we mistaken her identity? Then who is she? What's happening? Who here can tell me what happened here? None of you are trying to tackle the issue of the calamity of the absolute yin, but are fighting here instead? What a strong aura this person is. If I'm not mistaken, this is the rumored young master, Jiyu? So he's Jiyu Chang'e, the rumored leader of the orthodox faction? The young master elder sister mentioned. Chinga, why are you here? Are you alright? Young master Chang'e, are you talking to me? Do we know each other? What is she talking about? And why is she dressed like this? Young master, you're finally here. I was bullied so badly by them. I see. So this is Su Chinga's quest line? Exchanging identities? How interesting. My apologies, I mistook you for someone else. Young master. Chinga. What happened? Why are you so heavily injured? Assessment. Lightly injured. Young master, I was just taking a walk around the ancient Vermilion bird kingdom. That guy over there harassed me, and he even instructed his advanced sacred expert to attack. Oh, one of you actually dared to attack my maidservant. I'm sorry, young master. I've made you worry. I'm fine. How can you be fine? Your internal organs are damaged, but don't worry, with me around, you'll be fine. He's so strong and so gentle. His elder sister is truly lucky. You should just rest here first, I'll handle them quickly. This younger sister of yours isn't as simple as she looks. I bet she's already planning how to replace you as Jiyu Chang'e's maidservant. Shut up. Now, tell me, how would you two prefer to die? Shit, we're in deep trouble here. Young Master Chang'e, this is all just a misunderstanding. You saw it too, that young woman looks exactly like my junior sister, and I didn't intend to. Couldn't you be merciful and spare me? Yet another one who can't understand words, or do you want me to do it myself? He's fast. This is the first time that I've ever been humiliated and threatened by someone in my life. You really think that I'm that easy to take down if I don't show you a bit of my power? Young Master Chang'e, please spare me. I won't do anything like this again. I am willing to apologize to your maidservant and compensate her for what I did to her. Let's just pretend that all of this never happened and put it all behind us, alright? Chinga, how do you want to punish him? My lady, I will listen to whatever you decide, young master. I take back whatever I thought just now. He's a terrifying man. He must never know that I'm a fake. Alright. If that's the case, then I'll just kill him. No, it wasn't me, young Master Chang'e. It was Elder Xian who injured your maidservant. I didn't attack her. I didn't attack her at all. Oh, young master, you. Young Master Chang'e, I was in the wrong for this. I'm willing to cripple both of my arms as an apology towards you and your maidservant, the arms of an advanced sacred realm expert, but I still feel that it's not enough. He directly injured the origin essence. This Jiyu Chang'e is not as kind and compassionate as father had said. With this, I beg you to be merciful towards my young master. Even that advanced sacred realm guard was. Haha, honestly, I do admire that aura of his, but he feels more like an inheritor of demonic arts than you ever are. The young master has never been someone who's that easygoing. Everyone keeps interpreting his personality wrongly. Do you really think you're special to him? The only person he's ever treated with a little more humanity is his fiancée. Elder Xian was. You had a pretty good guard, it's a pity that. That's right, there's still the eldest senior brother, he'll be able to protect me. Eldest senior brother, save me. I don't want to die. Eldest senior brother, save me. If you do, the Wang family will definitely. Junior brother, you. I am the head disciple of the Taishang Heavenly Abode and the third prince of the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. Could you do me a favor and spare this junior brother of mine just this once? I will be immensely grateful to you if you do. So what you mean is that you wish to defy me, right? The one I'm really fishing for is you, the favored son of heaven whose fortune is on par with that of humanity's ancestor. Look, isn't that young Master Chang'e and the third prince? Why are they fighting each other? Yeah, what's going on? Young Master Chang'e seems to have misunderstood me. I'm not trying to oppose you, but as his senior brother, I must intervene, and regarding junior brother Wang Xiao's, they've already paid the price for their offense against you. So, why don't we? What nonsense are you spouting? I initially planned to spare him, but now I've changed my mind. I don't care what faction is backing you. I just want to ask you one thing. Third Prince. Are you sure you want to protect the man behind you? Eldest senior brother, you can't abandon me like this. The Wang family will surely repay you. I'm not afraid of Jiyu Chang'e due to my current cultivation realm, and though the Changsheng family that supports him is truly a terrifying source of support, there is no need for me to cause a scene over such a small issue. Young Master Chang'e, this is all a misunderstanding, so why are you being so persistent in causing a scene? Besides, my junior brother intends to compensate the young lady over there. So, in my opinion, to protect a bastard that uses his family's and his own social status to bully and sexually harass others, in my opinion, you deserve to be beaten for that as well. Jiyu Chang'e, as the top disciple amongst the true Immortal Academy disciples, aren't you also currently doing the same thing? Bullying others using your status and disregarding other people's lives? Do you really think you would have your current status without the support of the Changsheng Jiyu family? How could you understand the struggles of someone like me from a small kingdom without such backing? It's no wonder that he isn't afraid when I use my aura to pressure him. This kid's cultivation realm is above that of mine. The third prince is being rather glib with your words. Upon hearing about the absolute yin spirits causing havoc in the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom and your citizens suffering, everyone from the true Immortal Academy traveled here to offer assistance, unlike you, who chose to oppose me over a scoundrel who harassed my maidservant. It seems that this junior brother of yours has likely aided you significantly in your journey toward immortality and is, at the very least, considerably more important to you than your own citizens suffering from the absolute yin calamity. What exactly did the third prince's junior brother do? That bastard harassed and beat up the maidservant of young Master Chang'e. Then why did the third prince defend? I have no idea. Jiyu Chang'e, why are you using such harsh words? What kind of honorable man behaves like this? How is phrasing things like this of any use to you? The title of being honorable was bestowed upon me by my cultivation peers out of genuine regard, but I have never claimed to be an honorable person myself. All right then. Since the third prince is incapable of distinguishing right from wrong, let's invite the Vermilion Bird Emperor here to give his opinion on this. What are you trying to do? Jiyu Chang'e, how dare you? My god, the third prince is actually a quasi-supreme realm cultivator? That's unbelievable. When he left the kingdom, he was just. The third prince is truly a monstrous talent. With such strength, he's even better than a genius. He's unbelievable. His eldest senior brother is a quasi-superior realm cultivator. That's great. I'm saved. I've never heard of someone reaching the quasi-supreme realm at such a young age. The eldest senior brother is actually a quasi-supreme realm expert. No wonder the Taishang Heavenly Abode values him so highly. Jiyu Chang'e, it was a personal choice for me to protect my junior brother. It has nothing to do with my father and the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. But if you wish to harm my father, then, a quasi-supreme I see. Is that why you're so confident in front of me? How interesting. This is the item young Master Chang'e used before in the Absolute Yin lands. The Seal of Sovereignty. A sovereign rank weapon? Is this the difference between our family's wealth and heritage? Damn it. Goddamn it. Why? Aren't you going to attack me anymore? Walk faster. Howa, what's happening, father? Goodness, I told all of you to invite the emperor here. How can you treat him with such disrespect? Let him go. Young Master Chang'e, this is? I've simply invited you to be a spectator to this little event here. There's no need for you to worry much about this, emperor. Eldest senior brother, if something happens to me here, my family will definitely come to attack the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. You know what my uncle's personality is like. He will. My junior brother. I have no other choice. Eldest senior brother, you can't just give up and leave me behind like this. This matter has nothing to do with our vermilion bird kingdom anymore. A wise man submits to his various circumstances. Third prince, you are a smart man. There's no reason for me to rush. I'll lower your fortune first before touching you. But first, I'll have a little appetizer. Why have things turned out like this? I have no idea either, but my mother once descended into the lower realm, so maybe I left the palace back then because I felt something rather weird in my chest. I see. My lord, Lady Wan, is waiting outside the palace and requesting to see the third prince. Wanna go? You should both catch up with each other. Brother Chu Hao. Tang Wan. The favored son of heaven, Chu Hao's reputation has increased, causing his fortune to rise. Due to his fight against me, he had to reveal his cultivation level to others and ended up becoming famous due to him being the youngest quasi-supreme cultivator to ever exist. It's my first time meeting a cannon fodder that managed to increase his fortune after being beaten by me like this. But that just makes it even more interesting for me when I finally harvest him completely. Chinga. How are your injuries? How should I deal with this girl, then this fortune that's been given to me for free? I've recovered completely. Thank you for your concern, young master. What are your thoughts on that girl from yesterday that looked exactly like you? She was the cause of all the problems that arose yesterday, so should I go and kill her for you? Kill. Maybe I think she might be my younger identical twin. When my mother returned back to the upper realms, she was already pregnant. Your younger sister, then aren't you going to acquaint yourself with her? Would you mind if I acquainted myself with her, considering that her eldest senior brother got into a skirmish and has a grudge against you because of me, young master? Why would I mind it? Since when have I ever been so petty and narrow-minded? Young master, you're truly so good to me. Oh, how am I good to you? What do I do? My elder sister never told me that something like this would happen with him. Young master, He got lucky again. Wanna. How gidge. It's been 100 years. Where have you been living? Well? How gidge, I'm alright, but you must have suffered for the last 100 years, right? I'm alright. The senior and junior disciples of the Taishang heavenly abode all get along with me very well, and my master is kind to me as well. My Hao Gidge always shines the brightest wherever he goes. So what if I am shining the brightest? In this world, those with power are the ones who rule everything. Once this matter has been settled, I need to go into seclusion once more to quickly break through to the supreme realm, and then no one will be able to bully the ancient vermilion bird kingdom or father anymore. It seems that what happened with Jiyu Changa the day before had quite an impact on Chu Hao Gidge. Chu Hao Gidge, I believe in you. Now that you're in the quasi-supreme realm, no matter where you go, you will definitely be seen as an amazing expert, and my grandfather will no longer oppose us being together. Wanna, your family background, Chu Hao Gidge, you should know that I've never cared about those things since I was young, and you're far too concerned with how other people view you. That's why you ended up being bullied by that Jiyu Changa. Jiyu Changa, he's definitely not as simple as he looks. Hao Gidge, you don't have to be so wary of him. I heard that Jiyu Changa's personality is domineering and oppressive, and has already offended quite a number of people, for example, one of his fellow disciples in the list, Xiang Tianjun. If we want to make things difficult for him, we can definitely start with him. The young master has left the ancient vermilion bird kingdom already. Sister, are you planning to leave as well? I want to use this chance to return home and visit my mother while pretending to be you. That's a good choice, it's just that our clan isn't that accepting of me, so please do be careful. There's no need to worry about me. How about you? Did you slip up in front of the young master? Azuraskans, I don't think that I did. Young master still treats me very well, it's just that. Chem. What happened? Young master, what did you say? Older sister, I'm sorry, did I? No, you aren't at fault for this older sister. Could it be that you two have not? Why does young master treat me like this? I think that guy prefers girls who play hard to get. Those who try hard to catch his attention, like you, aren't his type. Young master, could he have found out about us switching identities already? Ancient Divine Spirit City, what are you both doing? How can it be that you've managed to source no information at all? My lady, please calm down. It's alright, Yinmai, there's no need for us to investigate anymore. Master, I already know who's helping Chu Hao secretly. The 10,000 Path Merchant Alliance knows all sorts of information, hence, if she's someone that's able to hide her information, that naturally tells me that she's someone that's working inside your 10,000 Path Merchant Alliance. With me here, And yet someone dares to oppose Master. My spies in the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom have managed to gather that Chu Hao has a childhood sweetheart called Tang Wan, and isn't this Tang Wan working for your merchant alliance? How much do you know about her? Of course I do. She started working for the Merchant Alliance 100 years ago and has a few scheming tactics up her sleeves. Her grandfather is one of the alliance leaders within our Merchant Alliance, so he does have some say within the alliance itself. An alliance leader of the 10,000 Paths Merchant Alliance, then I guess that they must have quite a considerable amount of influence. Master Tang Wan has a younger brother called Tang Tian, who's been spoiled by the Tang family. He's not just arrogant and rude, but is also extremely perverted. We can make use of him. I was right. Your tea is still the best one that I've ever tasted. Master, if you like drinking it, then I'll make it for you every day. Young Master, this female cultivator that we've just bought is more than enough for you to enjoy for a couple of days. Tang Tian, it's not fun anymore. I've gotten tired of playing with these human cultivators. If we can grab 2 elves, or even demons, even pig demons are kind of great too. That would definitely be fun, especially that famous female empress from the demonic realms. She'll definitely be extremely pretty. Oh my, isn't this young Master Tang? Come quick. The Immortal Beguiling Pavilion has had a new batch of girls come in. You should come and have a taste of them. It's you again, young Master Tang. You may not know this, but the Immortal Beguiling Pavilion has managed to take in a girl who was banished from the Heavenly Nine-Tailed Fox clan. She's from that respectable Heavenly Nine-Tailed Fox clan? She was banished too. Young Master Tang, don't you worry, it's definitely a girl from that clan. I won't dare to trick you like this. Come, let's go in. Hee, alright then. I'll take this chance to play around with this nine-tailed heavenly fox. The manager really didn't trick me at all. My sister has always told me that your clan has always managed to suppress our Tang family, especially that Yinmi. I won't be able to have her, but I'll settle for giving you a good ride instead and vent out all of my anger onto you. I'm coming for you. Tang Tian, who are you? Manager, what is this? Heavenly Lady, please forgive me. I did this because young Master Tang instructed me to do so. He made me leave a room here for him, but I never knew that young Master Tang would be that shameless to do something like this. Yinmai. Wait, what are you talking about, you fat bitch? Young miss, you've finally come. Please save me. This Tang Tian is so shameless. He knocked me out and kidnapped me here. He wanted to. How dare you try to touch my maidservant in broad daylight? Does the Tang family not respect the Heavenly Nine-Tailed Fox clan anymore? I've been set up. Yinmai, you're just trying to use me to make things difficult for my grandfather and sister, right? But I have nothing to do with the 10,000 Path Merchant Alliance at all. So why have you captured me? What are you talking about? We have both physical evidence and witnesses of your deeds, and you're still attempting to argue your innocence. Heavenly Lady Yinmai, who is this pervert? He didn't just try to force himself on your maidservant, but is also trying to shirk responsibility for his crime. I didn't force myself on her, you fucking lackey. You're accusing me of something I didn't do and are trying to frame me. Heavenly Lady, don't be angry with him. I have something here that will probably let this pervert finally understand the predicament he's in. If that's so, then could I borrow it, Yinmai? If you dare to kill me, the Tang family and my grandfather will never let you go. Take him away and cut it off. Oh, right. If the young master finally realizes his mistake and is willing to tell the truth, remember to record it down with the recording stone. Why, you fucking bastard? You are fucking cruel. I confess. I was the one that dared to kidnap Yinmai's maidservant whilst drunk and attempted to force myself onto her. The Heavenly Lady caught me in action. Grandfather, older sister, save me. They're such shameless bastards. Are you really not returning to the true Immortal Academy? My overall strength is unlikely to rise any further. Rather than being at the academy itself, I would rather remain here and help you in other areas, Master. Have you killed all of his guards and cleaned up all of the evidence? Yes, though Tang Tian may be stupid, that older sister of his, Tang Wang, isn't as easy to deceive at all. She'll probably not believe this. It doesn't matter if she believes it or not. There's no need for us to think too deeply about how to deal with this prey of ours. All right. Let's go for a little walk before this little fish of ours takes the bait. Chu Haogij, I hope that you can quickly break through to the Supreme Realm. That way, even with the Seal of Sovereignty, Jiyu Chang'e won't be able to do anything to you. My Art Dao abilities can barely resist a Sacred Realm cultivator. I'm severely lacking in that aspect if I want to help. Chu Hao Gij. Young miss, there's been trouble. Haven't I always told you to upkeep your composure and a serene mind when something occurs? How can you panic in front of others like this? You need to be set straight into a more mature woman. Young miss, the young master was captured by the Heavenly Lady Yin Mai because he tried to force himself on the Heavenly Lady's maidservant after getting drunk in the ancient divine spirit city. What? Tang Tian, that useless bastard. Who gave him the guts to try and touch someone from the Heavenly Nine-Tailed Fox clan? Don't you worry, Sister Wan, Tang Tian is perfectly fine. I was right. That stupid younger brother of mine was set up by you. What exactly do you want? Sister Wan is as straightforward and honest as per usual. I just have a tiny little request. I want control of the ancient nine-tiered city. Yin Mai, aren't you being a little too greedy? Don't you think that this request of yours is a little out of line? Oh my, Sister Wan, if you don't have the genuine sincerity to save your younger brother, then there's no reason for us to continue this conversation any longer. The ancient nine-tiered city, I cannot promise anything unilaterally to you first, so I'll need to ensure my brother is safe and sound before anything. Hehe, then I'm afraid that you'll have to see that person first. What do you mean? Sister, please have a look. Jiyu Changa. Oh, how nice of you to recognize me. But please, put down that jade talisman in your hand. After all, you won't be able to send out any messages to anyone from this spatial area that I've created. And I believe that you don't want anything to happen to your younger brother either, am I right? How can you be here? Aren't you supposed to be at the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom dealing with the absolute yin calamity? Oh, you had placed your bets on that. Well, I hope that you know that today no one will be able to save you. So this was all a part of your plan. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you asking me that? Do you want me to answer about how I found out about the relationship between you and Chu Hao? Or want me to question you as to why you're helping him oppose me? You have your informants, I have my net to capture them as well. Chu Hao has offended me deeply, so naturally I would have to investigate everything about him. And that includes you, that childhood sweetheart of his. What are you trying to do? The Tang family knows that I'm here today. If I end up in some kind of trouble, you'll be implicated as well. You must have gotten stupid after that scare. Are you trying to daunt me with the influence of the Tang family? Those bastards stand no chance against me. Bring it on then. Heart Ink transformation. Logically speaking, we're both not at odds with each other, but you keep trying to help Chu Hao in secret to oppose me. Then you shouldn't be blaming me for doing any of this. Yin Mai, you. Let go of me. Alright, relax, and let me imprint the slave mark onto your consciousness. After that, I'll set that younger brother of yours free. Don't you dare. Even if I die by your hands, I will never let you control me. Do you really think that I care for Tang Tian? Alright then. If that's the case, then I'll imprint the slave mark on your brother instead, and then I'll help him raise his overall strength before sending him back to the Tang family and waiting until I reactivate his mark and make him kill your father, mother, grandfather, and everyone else in the Tang family. You demon. How can you be so shameless? I'm just giving you an example. There are multiple ways in which I can completely eradicate your Tang family. Would you rather sacrifice yourself to save your family? Or do you prefer to kill yourself here and then have your entire family ultimately accompany you in death? There isn't much time left for you to consider your options. Then I want you to swear upon your Dao heart and fulfill a condition of mine. Please don't kill Chu Hao Gij. Hao Gij, I'm sorry. I've tried my best. Although you have no right to negotiate with me and demand conditions, I'm still a compassionate man. Hence, I'll agree to those conditions of yours. I, Jiyu Changa, swear upon my Dao heart. If I don't keep my word, I will end up in Qi deviation, my Dao heart will collapse, and I will be eradicated from this world completely. Chu Hao, here's a little surprise that I've finally been able to prepare for you. Master, there's no need for you to worry too much either. As long as Chu Hao knows his place, doesn't come to bother me, and continues to live on as that poor princeling that he is, then I will leave him alone. Yes, that's great. This Tang Wan, is she the reincarnation of that girl from the Wuya's sect? From what I can recall, Qin Wuya and that girl. How interesting letting two favored sons of heaven fight over a woman and watching these two cannon fodders fight from the sidelines. Wouldn't that be interesting for a change? Master, how do you want to deal with Tang Tian? Return him to the Tang family. We are people that keep our word. Alright, I have to return to the absolute yin calamity and deal with it. I'll leave the rest to you. Safe travels, Master. She calls him Master too? Could it be? Yin Mai, both of you, what's the relationship between you two? Did he plant a slave mark into you two? What does that have to do with me? I'm simply my master's servant in private. And I don't have any slave marks on me. How can that be? You're the heavenly lady of the heavenly divine Fox clan. How can you say such things? Don't you feel ashamed of yourself? Ashamed? You will never be able to understand nor imagine what Master will be able to achieve in the future. What's wrong with being a servant of his? Besides, I'd be satisfied if he simply took some of his time off to visit me. Young Master, you've returned? Yes. Has anything happened in the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom in the past few days? No, it's been very peaceful in the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. All the various geniuses have been putting in a lot of effort to clear the absolute yin calamity, but I did hear that something has happened in the ancient Xuanwu Kingdom. Oh, the Xuanwu Kingdom? I heard that a lot of the geniuses ended up having their origin essence completely absorbed. It seems the inheritor of demonic arts might be among their team. So it's them. Has Chinga arrived in the ancient Xuanwu Kingdom already? It seems that she's attempting to target Xiang Tianjun, who already has a grudge with me. How thoughtful and cute of her to do so. It must be incredibly dangerous there. I hope that those in the ancient Xuanwu Kingdoms Xiang Tianjun and the others with them end up alright, young master. You're truly kind. Howard, are you alright? Father, have you managed to take care of all those absolute yin spirits at the entrance? Thank God we have you, Howard, or else the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom would be farther. What are you talking about? This is part of my duty. At least the crisis is temporarily solved. My lord, the geniuses from the True Immortal Academy have also bravely eliminated the spirits at the other entrances. They're simply doing this for the points that they can earn for their trials. Even without them, Howard would be able to solve the calamity all by himself. Father, please don't be angry, but based on the progression of things, the fact that Jiyu Changa and his team aren't cleaning up as much of the absolute yin spirits compared to me makes me wonder if he has something up his sleeve. You're right, he's just a bastard that instructs others to do his work for him. Howard, what about your junior sister? I haven't seen her around lately. Junior sister Ji mentioned that she had something important to take care of, and so she left first. That's right, Lady Tang WN has come to visit. She's waiting for you in the Imperial Gardens. Wanna, when did she arrive? Just a little while before you. Go on, go to her. Wanna, how did you manage to have the time to visit me today? I wasn't that busy for the last few days and suddenly remembered that there was something important that I had to discuss with you. What did you need to discuss with me? Chu Haogij, I know that you've had some issues with Jiyu Changa, but he's a cruel man, and he has many who respect him deeply. Chu Haogij, let's just keep low and bear with it. Wanna, why are you telling me this? Were you bullied by them? No, I wasn't mistreated by them. How could I be bullied? Chu Haogij, you have to believe me, you cannot fight against Jiyu Changa. As long as you don't fight him, he won't be able to do anything to you either. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, please. Promise me that you won't do anything, alright? Alright, why did Wanna suddenly bring up Jiyu Changa? And why is she asking me to be careful of him? Something must have happened. That's great. How dare he make me look for it all alone? Jiyu Changa, are you taking your time to relax somewhere? You asked me to look for the absolute yin source, but never once turned up to help me look for it. I'm not an underling of yours. Do you really think that it makes sense for you to be relaxing while I do all the work here? She's acting like a resentful wife, and here I was, thinking that she didn't want to see me at all. Let's see how you'll explain your way out of this. You've done well and worked hard, Choo-choo. Be careful of your surroundings and stay safe. Maybe he's really busy with something important. Forget it, I'll search on my own. Wanna was acting strangely today. It seemed like she had some grievances she couldn't say. I must find out what happened. Cloud Intent Restaurant. Why did Wanna come here? You're here. You've come later than the original time that we set to meet. I've almost finished eating. I'm sorry, I forget it. There's no need to force yourself. Sit down and have a drink with me. Jiyu Changa. Why is Wanna here to meet him? I know that merchants always place their profits as their priorities. Could Wanna's family have forced her to treat Jiyu Changa well? Don't worry, I'm a man of my promises. As long as Chu Hao doesn't disturb me, I won't even bother fighting with him. Besides, killing him is like killing an ant for me. Is that true? He's able to kill me easily. Where does he get that confidence to do so from? The Changsheng Jiyu family's influence and power are immense, so it seems that Wanna was forced by her family to do this true immortal's physique. He's just a bastard relying on his family's power. I've managed to persuade Chu Haogij to forget about the grudges between both of you. He's someone with a big heart, so he won't hold a grudge against you. Nonsense. Why would I need to care about his feelings? And I didn't ask you to come here because of that. Then, why did you ask me to come here? Well, I can see that you're quite pretty yourself, and I was wondering if I wanted to add another lovely lady to warm my bed. How dare he? I will cut you into pieces and grind your bones into ash, so that you'll be completely eradicated from this earth. Stop making fun of me. If you had thought of me in such a way, you would have taken action already. Why would you wait until now before doing so? Who said that I'm making fun of you? Come here, my neck is aching. Massage it for me. Ah, alright, I understand. Why is he being so temperamental? He's really someone who is capable of holding himself back. Wanna isn't someone who does things without thinking things through. If I were to barge in like this, it might make things worse for her, damn you. Jiyu Chang'er. This humiliation won't be forgotten. I'll make you pay one day. Alright. You may go back now. It's getting late. He's really able to hold himself back to the point that he's almost the same color as the cannon fodder that he really is. If that's how it is, perhaps it's time to shift my focus. Xiang Tianjun has been spared for far too long. Ancient Xuanwu Kingdom. Jiyu Chang'er is the inheritor of demonic arts. Do you have evidence to support your claim? If you say this without any evidence to support yourself, how am I supposed to believe in you? I may not have the evidence, but it definitely has something to do with him. I'm not wrong about that. Believe me. Expose him together with me. Don't you know what others have been saying about your identity? But I'm not. Xiang Tianjun has followed the inheritor of demonic arts out of the city, so how can it be me? That Jiyu Chang'er is in the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom leading his team miles away. If he's the inheritor of demonic arts, how can he possibly come here to fight with Xiang? That I don't know how he managed to do that, but that guy has multiple tricks up his sleeves and is capable of acting and pretending to be someone he's not. What are you doing? I don't care what identities you all have, but you're still far too weak. You are not even worthy of talking to me. Go back and practice your cultivation more, and grow to a stage where I'll be eager to fight you before coming to talk to me once again. Someone just appeared out of thin air. How terrifying. The King of Six Crowns is a monster too. This place is. And since Lady Yin Mai was once saved by Jiyu Chang'er, she probably still doesn't know his true personality, so I need to warn her. Once I expose to her that Jiyu Chang'er is nothing but a pretentious bastard, then I'll be able to. Ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom. The indestructible golden body. This wouldn't turn me into some kind of muscular lady after learning this, right? What's happening? Who are they both fighting outside? Qinglan, Qing Xiaoyi, who are you? Let go of her. Did you not hear what I said? I'm telling you to let go of her. Strangely, even though that strike seemed incredibly strong, it didn't hurt me. Damn it, if only I noticed it sooner. I would have been able to utilize all those ultimate skills and techniques that I've learned and would most likely be able to detain him here. Xian'er, I'm sorry I was late. Did something happen? There was an enemy attack. Qing Xiaoyi was taken away by them. Qinglan, are you alright? Don't worry, he can still be saved. Did this strange bottle help him block that fatal strike? We have to inform the academy about this. Qing Xiaoyi is treasured by the elders, so why would someone want to capture her? Could it be because of her heavenly demonic body? I think you're probably right. I was too careless. I'll have to tell Jiyu Chang'er about this and ask if he has any ideas that can help me. He told those elders that he would look after those siblings. Could it be that the siblings were attacked by his enemies? Is there something you need from me? Jiyu Chang'er. We're in trouble. Qinglan was attacked by someone, and we don't know if he'll make it. Qing Xiaoyi was also kidnapped. Why are you so useless? You can't even take care of two people. Stop being sarcastic. You don't understand how ugly, cruel, and strong that bastard is. He's at least an advanced sacred realm cultivator. You really have a habit of making people worry and adding to my problems. Just wait there, I'll come over soon. You goddamn little kid, you didn't even see me. What do you mean that the guy that attacked you is ugly? Let go of my younger sister. It's great that you've finally woken up. Master, my younger sister, Xiaoyi was. Master, you need to save Xiaoyi quickly. I know, Qinglan, don't get so agitated. Tell us what happened first. My sister and I were cultivating in our courtyard that night when a man in a hooded cloak burst in. He knew that my younger sister had the heavenly demonic body. I wanted to protect my sister but couldn't fight against that palm strike of his, and then after that, they were really aiming for the heavenly demonic body. Could it be related to the inheritor of demonic arts? This heaven-encapsulating bottle is yours, isn't it? I never would have thought that you would have had something that precious with you. If it wasn't for it, your soul would have been completely decimated. Alright, I'll do just that. What an overbearing aura, and what a strong law energy that resides within it. This aura feels familiar. How can it be him? But this aura is definitely his, for sure, Master. Who's the person that captured Xiaoyi? This is the primordial purple aura. Xiang Tianjun. I knew that guy wasn't a good guy to begin with. But why did he capture Xiaoyi? Could he be working with the inheritor of demonic arts? Master, I beg you, please save Xiaoyi. My dear child, please get up. I'm afraid that this situation isn't as simple as it looks. Xiang Tianjun does have the entire Z family supporting him. We should discuss this again once we've come up with a better plan. The Z family, does this mean that Xiaoyi is just going to? That's right. Senior Sister Xian'er, please, I beg you, save my sister. I will try my best to help you, but, young Master Chang'e, I know that young Master Chang'e really pampers you, so as long as you request him, he will definitely help us. He's incredibly strong and is the successor of the GU family. Even if it's the Z family, he'll be able to. Hang on, what do you mean by that bastard pampers me? When Xiang Tianjun was trying to harass you, he was beaten up by young Master Chang'e. Stop talking about that. Don't you dare talk about this anymore from now on. What is he not allowed to talk about? You, how did you come here so quickly? Young Master Chang'e? Since he rushed here so quickly, he must really care about this younger sister of his. Then I suppose that him digging out his Dao bone to return it to his sister wasn't a show that he purposely put on after all. I've already heard the gist of things from her already. As their senior sister and the leader of the team, it's difficult for me to defend her for not doing her job well. But as her older brother, I can't stand by and do nothing. Why do I feel like he's treating me like a kid again? Did you hear everything that was discussed before? I heard a little of it. Although things might be a bit difficult since the elders of the Z family are pretty influential, please feel free to leave things to me, and I will make sure that I investigate things and reveal the truth completely. It makes me ashamed of myself, seeing how righteous young Master Chang is. Elder, what are you talking about? As the representative of the Academy, there's no way that you could have settled this easily, since the Academy borrows some of its power and influence from the Z family. Young Master Chang'e, if you can save Xiaoyi, I will be forever grateful to you. This heaven-encapsulating bottle is the only thing that I can give to repay you. What are you doing? What kind of person do you think I am? You're making it seem like I'm only here for this bottle. You should keep it for yourself instead. It will definitely be of more use to you. Young Master, please don't misunderstand me. Now that everyone knows about this, a weak cultivator like me would. This heaven-encapsulating bottle won't be able to protect me anymore. Instead, it might even become an item that could possibly cause me to lose my life. Please, young Master Chang'e, accept it. You were the one that helped both me and my sister back when we were at the entrance of the Academy, and since then we've never been able to repay you for your kindness. Xiaoyi has always praised you. Please save her. This truly, since that's the case, I'll keep this bottle for you for now. When you've finally grown strong enough, I'll return it to you. To act like that even though you've got yourself a great deal, that's truly something you would do. I feel sympathy for you too, since you and I both suffer from a worrisome little sister. Spread the word about Qing Xiaoyi's kidnapping by Xiang Tianjun everywhere. Yes, Master. You're always causing such trouble for me. Put that teacup down. I already drank from it. No wonder the tea tastes so bad. Do you get angry and irritable easily recently? You're the one who's angry and irritable. Have you been drinking? You're still denying it. Look at how angry you are. I'll be going now. I still have some other things to do, so don't miss me too much and get lost. Who would think or miss you? I don't want to see you ever again. Ancient Xuanwu Kingdom. Xiang Tianjun said that he found traces of the inheritor of demonic arts and went to chase after them for quite a while now, but now the heavenly demonic body that was originally in the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom was kidnapped. And the kidnapper used the primordial purple aura, inadvertently revealing their identity. Yuing that Ying Shuang has also recently asked for my protection, but now that I think about it, it seems as though he's looking for someone to be his alibi that he wasn't there. How interesting. So those two were working together, and they both seemed to be extraordinarily familiar with succeeding in their getaway techniques. What a pity. If only I were a bit smarter, I wouldn't have fallen for their tricks either. But would that Jiyu Changa be able to see through all of this too? If he's unable to do even that, then he's not worthy of being my opponent, I see. As the King of 6 Crowns, you're truly great. Ancient White Tiger Kingdom. Heavenly Lady Yin Mai, I have something to actually tell you. Oh? What is it? I know that it will probably be something incredibly difficult for you to accept, but you must believe that I would never do anything to harm you. I have to tell you this secret out of concern for your safety. It's related to the identity of the inheritor of demonic arts. Of course I know who he is. It's the Heavenly Prince, Ying Shuang. Ying Shuang was slandered. There's someone else who is the true inheritor of demonic arts. Oh. Then who could that true inheritor of demonic arts be? Jiyu Change. That bastard pretends to be upright and righteous in front of everyone, but is actually sly and cunning. You need to stay away from him. He's dangerous. Oh, Heavenly Lady Yin Mai, you aren't surprised at all? Is it because you don't believe what I said? Because I've always known that. How can you falsely accuse me like this without a single ounce of evidence? Heavenly Prince Ying Shuang? Or should I call you the horse-feeding servant? How did you know about my secret? That's right. I know everything, from your identity to your origins, your thoughts and goals. Everything has been in the palm of my hands. And I was the one that arranged your current predicament. It was really you, Jiyu Changa. I don't feel that good either, letting you be my scapegoat for so long, so I've come here to relieve you of it today. I'll kill you. I was waiting for you to make the first move. Yin Mai, what happened? This is the divine nine-tailed fox clan's Heavenly Lady. Yin Mai, what happened? Help me. The inheritor of demonic arts, Ying Shuang, is here. Someone help me. What? The inheritor of demonic arts is still in the ancient Xuanwu kingdom? Is it that guy? He's the inheritor of demonic arts. No, that's what happened. I pulled my power back though. Yin Mai, why did you? You traitor. You won't escape this time. I will kill you to cleanse the Heavenly Emperor's mountain of this disgrace. Prince Shen, why are you all here? Ha! Are you really that surprised? We heard that there were geniuses being harmed in the ancient Xuanwu kingdom, so I secretly followed along. Although I don't know what plans you have with Xiang, that camouflage you have on won't be able to deceive me. Amitabha, young master, you have committed too many sins. Lay down your weapon and surrender. Damn it, Jiyu Changa's gone, and I can't explain myself at all. I should just run away first. Traitor, don't you dare run away. Young miss, are you all right? Thank goodness I reacted quickly, or I would have been severely injured. Golden Cicada, you're a monk, so you shouldn't be asking if that young lady's all right or not. Follow me and chase down that evil bastard. Young master, please don't spew nonsense. Strangely, why would he dare to make a move in the city though? That's right, the inheritor of demonic arts is both sly and cunning, so why would he do all of this in public? It seems that they aren't all stupid after all. Ying Shuang, stop right there. Young master, please stop struggling so futilely. How many times do I have to say I'm not the inheritor of demonic arts for you all to believe me? How can there be such a stupid bastard in the Heavenly Emperor's mountain? How dare you? You traitor, surrender yourself right now. I need to find a safe place to hide. Jiyu Changa is definitely nearby, and I must not bump into him. You can't escape now. Jiyu Changa, you sly bastard. How dare you claim yourself to be the strongest of the youngest generation? How did this Jiyu Changa catch up with us so quickly, young master? Please stop being stubborn. Brother Yang, I don't think that there's any chance for us to negotiate with him anymore. You're all just pawns played by him. He's just bullying honest people like us. Alright then, if that's how you want to play it, then I'll fight against all of you. The ancient soul-suppressing bell. It's a supreme-grade artifact. Do you really think you can stop me with just one supreme-grade artifact? That bastard did a feint attack and ran away. I will hold off this artifact, so both of you, please chase after him. That is young Master Changa. That's the Heavenly Emperor Mountain's ancient soul-suppressing bell. Young Master Changa has taken out his own supreme artifact to fight against it. Young Master Changa, where is the inheritor of demonic arts? Everyone, the inheritor of demonic arts, has escaped into the depths of the absolute Yin territory. I will be going to help Prince Shen and the Golden Cicada. As for all of you, please don't follow along and put yourselves in danger. Young Master Changa, you must capture him. Where did senior brother Chang'er go? Young master Chang'er just left. They've all gone towards the depths of the absolute yin territory to capture the inheritor of demonic art. Oh no. They must have all been tricked. What? Heavenly Lady Yin Mai, what exactly do you mean by that? Why would the inheritor of demonic arts come out to attack me suddenly despite having hidden himself away for so long? Now that I'm thinking about it, perhaps his original goal was not me, but young Master Chang'er and the other two geniuses. So you're saying that he's purposely made an appearance so that he can lure the three into the depths of the absolute yin territory? What? I can't eliminate that as a possibility, you 003 Ijaraskans, that's right. Don't forget that there's still a whole group of inheritors of demonic arts behind him. They must have laid a trap there in the depths of the absolute yin territory for them, and now that senior brother Chang'er has left his supreme artifact outside, I'm afraid that he'll be surrounded by lots of danger inside the territory. Oh my god, the inheritor of demonic arts must have been plotting on killing all of the geniuses in one shot. It's all my fault. No, I have to find senior brother Chang'er. His origin source was damaged the last time too from saving me, and now Heavenly Lady Yin Mai, you can't go. Those who are weaker than the current top candidates will only end up causing much more trouble if they enter the territory. My lady, the Heavenly Empress Princess is right, but what can we do? If something happens to senior brother Chang'er, I'll die with him too. Young Master Chang'er and the other two geniuses aren't weak in terms of strength, they'll definitely be able to survive this. Depths of the absolute yin territory. Aren't you the inheritor of demonic arts? Is this all you can do? Come. Show me those demonic techniques. You stupid bastard, how many times do I have to tell you that I'm not the inheritor of demonic arts? Everyone knows that you tried to kill Yingyu that day. You traitor, how dare you try to weasel your way out of this? I didn't. She's my younger sister. Do you really think that I would want to kill her? Then what about the inheritor of the demonic arts group that you've ended up cooperating with? And hiding yourself away for such a long time after injuring Jiyu Chang'er? What else do you have to say about that? Jiyu Chang'er was the one who plotted and made me do all of that. That's why he's the inheritor of demonic arts. He's the mastermind behind all of this. He was the one who planned for all of this to happen. Oh, and where's your evidence for that? Though I don't have evidence, don't you find it strange that every time something happens, Jiyu Chang'er is always involved? That guy is just a bastard who's been putting on a pretense. You've all been played by him. I finally found you both. Chem. Prince Shen, why aren't you making a move? Jiyu Chang'er, how did you manage to find this place? Could it be that what Ying Shuang said is true? I was just lucky. Jiyu Chang'er, what do I have to do to stop you from torturing me like this? We've had no grudges with each other, so why are you forcing me to my death? Haha, brother Ying, have you forgotten who you are now? The inheritor of demonic arts and cultivators from the orthodox faction will never be on the same side. Isn't it natural for me to kill you? What? This is demonic energy. You were lying to me. Brother Yi, it's useless for you to try and explain yourself now that things have gotten to this point. No, this isn't mine. What did you do? Jiyu Chang'er, back off. His life is mine to take. Then Prince Shen, if you could do the honors. You too. Ying Shuang, now that things have come to this, don't blame me for being ruthless towards you. Jiyu Chang'er, you. What are you doing? He wasn't wrong. You should never show your back to the inheritor of demonic arts. Since the golden cicada isn't here, that makes things so much easier for me. If not, it would be rather troublesome if something were to happen while I was taking care of all three of you. See, I told you, but none of you believed me. We'll only have a chance if we work together and attack him. Quick, if you have life-saving techniques or any treasures that you can use them. Jiyu Chang'er, you fucker. Do you really think that you can kill me by launching a sneak attack like this? Divine Emperor's Lamp. A supreme weapon. We're saved. The Heavenly Emperor's Mountain seems to be pretty rich, considering that each of you has a supreme weapon in your hands. Since that's the case, I'll be accepting this present that you've given me. My lamp. Give it back to me. That's not how you're supposed to use a polearm. Weak. Jiyu Chang'er, I never would have thought that I would die by your hands. You really hide yourself so well. What the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain's divine prince. If I were just a regular horse-feeding servant, then would I not end up dying here? One has overestimated his own self-worth, and the other continues to dream of something he can never have. Letting you both live is just a waste of spiritual energy. Congratulations, Master. You have obtained 3,000 fate points. As you have killed the favored son of heaven, you have triggered the fortune plundering's activation rules and have received a heavenly fortune treasure box. Grey Fortune Circlet is able to force someone's fortune value to the lowest value in the shortest time. There are no restrictions as to who this circlet can be used for. This reward really fits that horse-feeding servant encounter that I had. The golden cicada will definitely notice the commotion here, so now it's time for me to prepare a surprise for him. This sword still has some of Ying Shuang's aura. I wonder where I should cut myself with it. Since there was no one around the vicinity that I checked, I suppose the inheritor of demonic arts is probably in the area that Prince Xian was investigating. Even though this absolute yin energy can block most auras, the pulsating energies that slip through every now and then make me very unsettled. Based on the weak aura that I can sense, Jiyu Chang'e should have gotten involved as well. Are they currently fighting each other? I hope that they're all safe. Hey, Jiyu Chang'e, I bet you never expected that you'd have such an end after chasing me for such a long time, right? This is... Prince Xian's aura has completely vanished. His origin essence has been damaged. I can't believe how battered Jiyu Chang'e looks. The demonic faction and orthodox faction will never get along with each other. Even if I were to die today, I will make sure that you end up dead. You're already so battered and disheveled, and yet you still dare to spit such word. Just die and accompany that Prince Xian, inheritor of demonic arts. How dare you run rampant like this? Who are you, you bald donkey? Why are you involving yourself in my things? Young Master Chang'e, are you alright? Ha. Brother Golden Cicada, you've really come at just the right time to put on an act of being a savior in front of me, but sadly, Prince Xian has already died. If you both hadn't separated from each other, things wouldn't have ended up like this. Young Master, what are you talking about? I don't understand why you should rest properly. I will protect you. You fucking bald donkey. Since you've come, I'll kill you both together. You merely have a strong appearance, but your remaining energy is weak. It seems that you've been exhausted by your battle with young Master Chang'e. These little tricks that you have won't even be able to harm a single hair on my body. Rulai golden body. Hehe, I never would have thought that a bald donkey like you would have some tricks up your sleeves. I should not be fighting you without taking things seriously. Do you really think that you can stop me? Trying to run away? Don't you even dare. You're burning your blood essence. You've gone mad. I will definitely kill you today and take revenge for Prince Xian. Brother Chang'e, there's no need for you to go this far. I just don't want to be protected by someone who would abandon his comrades. Brother Chang'e, you've misunderstood me. Look, the absolute yin energy has dissipated slightly. We can use our divine consciousness to check things out. I see young Master Chang'e and the golden cicada. Where did Prince Xian go? The King of Six Crowns, the inheritor of demonic arts, is currently in the depths of the absolute yin territory. Could you help young Master Chang'e fight against him? That's right, if you were to go too, then there wouldn't be any issues and he'd be safely captured, but that inheritor of demonic arts is sly and cunning, and his techniques are brutal and cruel. He's clearly planned everything ahead. So I'm afraid that senior brother Chang'e might have fallen into his trap. There's no need for all of you to worry so much. I checked the strength of that Ying Shuang myself before. Based on his strength, 3 top candidates are more than enough to handle him. If he fails despite this chance, that just shows they're not as formidable as they should be. Based on the abilities of all 3, I doubt the inheritor of demonic arts could escape any of their attacks, unless what? Unless they ended up having some form of internal strife with each other. The battle has finished. Of course they'd never get along with each other. They're out. They've come out. It's young Master Chang'e and the golden cicada. My God. Young Master Chang'e, how could you be this heavily injured? Where is Prince Xian? You've all misplaced your trust in me. I've let you all down. That inheritor of demonic arts has already reached the peak of his powers, and I've done my best. What? How can that be? There were 3 top candidates, and they couldn't take him down at all? That bastard is that strong. Young Master Jiyu, where is Prince Xian? You should ask Brother Golden Cicada where he is. Prince Xian has fallen in battle, but I do not know how or why he died in battle. What do you mean you don't know how he died in battle? Didn't you both enter the territory together? That's right. What happened? I'm guessing there are some things that we can surmise. For instance, how Brother Golden Cicada allowed Prince Xian to go into dangerous territory alone. I should not have separated from Prince Xian, but young Master Chang'e, please do not slander me. I see. So something must have happened between Golden Cicada and Prince Xian. It's no surprise that out of all of them, he has the fewest injuries. Now that you've mentioned that, young Master Chang'er's injuries are far worse. And Prince Shen ended up falling in battle, but the golden cicada. Young Master Chang'er burned his origin essence in the face of a great enemy to take them down. I deeply admire your pursuit of justice. This is the Buddha Mountain's divine Buddha pill. It will help young Master Chang'er recover from his injuries much faster. While I appreciate your kindness, there's no need for you to give such things to me, brother Golden Cicada. You should keep this divine Buddha pill for yourself. After all, no one knows whether the inheritor of demonic arts would spare you if you meet each other once again. Is young Master Chang'er implying something? Is the Golden Cicada feeling guilty? Young Master Chang'er, please seek justice for our Heavenly Emperor Mountain. I cannot help you. The inheritor of demonic arts succeeded in his plot against us this time. I've done my best and need to heal from my injuries. Everyone, please continue being careful and take good care of yourselves. This Jiyu Chang'er is a true man. I'll have to trouble you. Heavenly Lady, young Master Jiyu, I'll escort you back to heal your injuries. Compared to this monk who doesn't seem that reliable, I hope that the Golden Cicada monk will be able to give us a proper explanation. That Prince Shen deserved to die as well. If he was as strong and clever as me, he would not have ended up dead in battle. My deepest condolences. No, what does he mean by his deepest condolences? That's right. How irresponsible his being. Why did Brother Chang'er bring my reputation down like this? I can never know what others are thinking. Damn it. Why does that Jiyu Chang'er have such good luck? He's not currently in the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom, but he also didn't die at the hands of the inheritor of demonic art. Howard, don't be mad. Taishang Heavenly Abode. By Yang. Jiyu Chang'er isn't as skilled or experienced as you, he's also younger than you as well, so why are you being so worked up over someone from a generation that's younger than you are? Senior uncle, you may not know this, but Jiyu Chang'er is arrogant and will stop at nothing to get what he wants. Howard, don't be upset. There's no one in this entire realm that has a better talent than you have. Even if his background is formidable, he and all those other geniuses will amount to nothing on the day you become immortal. But I've come specially from the Taishang Heavenly Abode to watch over you and ensure that you maintain a peaceful heart so that your Dao heart will not be shaken by all these unnecessary things. Senior uncle, I understand, but I can't help feeling angry. Even Wana has been. She is. Even after dying, reincarnating, and having our ashes scattered in the ocean, you really reincarnated, just like what Aang had guessed. Wana, I nearly died from retrieving this bottle of Reincarnation Lake's water from the Reincarnation Lake, but it should be more than enough for both you and Junior Sister to use. This is great. I finally have a chance to repay you for everything I owed you in my previous life, but I still don't know much about you, so I shouldn't rush things. What I need to do now is go to the ancient Xuanwu Kingdom, but we will reunite once more. Just wait for me, Wana. A supreme weapon? And two of them? You can't even fight against someone that's of the advanced sacred realm? You are truly useless. Jiyu Chang'er, don't you know when to retreat from a battle you can't win? Both you and Zijin are saintesses of the ancestral humanities palace, so why be so stubborn? You're scolding me again. I didn't ask you to come and rescue me either. I simply told you that I found the absolute Yin's source. It's up to you whether you want to come or not. If I hadn't come, there would likely only be one Saintess of ancestral humanities palace left. Alright, leave this to me. Just wait here safely for my return. Really, I had to come here and help you even though I'm still injured. What a compassionate person I am. You're going in just like this. You need to be careful. Inside the absolute Yin. Chem. To roam freely in the absolute Yin territory. Are they a part of the absolute Yin Imperial Court? The true Immortal Academy guessed things correctly. This absolute Yin calamity definitely has something to do with the absolute Yin Imperial Assembly. They even have a quasi-supreme corpse with them and with its origin essence. The corpse itself also has the absolute Yin energy and divine energy within it. I remember that Mingkong once told me. I found out that the absolute Yin Imperial Assembly has been secretly seeking the ancient Heavenly Emperor of Reincarnation and his successor. Their goal is quite possibly to create an absolute Yin reincarnation. Is that all the information that you managed to obtain? Yes, I don't have further information. This is all the information I managed to gather in my previous life. I don't know if Yi Ling eventually encountered the people from the Absolute Yin Imperial Assembly, because after that, I was killed by you. But now that Yi Ling is dead, aren't I the successor that they're looking for? I'll test their skills slightly. Who goes there? Quickly. We have to block it. You outsider. What are you trying to do? What do you think I'm trying to do? Older sister, save me. How dare you invade this territory all alone? Who are you? Absolute Yin Imperial Assembly. Canaan. This girl is really a Supreme Realm cultivator. I'm one step away from the Supreme Realm itself, but the difference between our cultivation levels is too huge. This woman is around the 5th or 6th level of the Supreme Realm. Outsider, did you really think that you could run from me? Avoid spatial talent. Meaninglessly struggling in face of death. The reincarnation divine technique. What a strong attack. What are you to the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation? What does that have to do with you? She's taken the bait. With the disappearance of the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation, there's only one person that can use the same divine techniques as him. Are you his successor? I did obtain this legacy from the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation, so yes, I could be that successor. If that's the case, then there's no reason for us to continue fighting. The reason we're on this expedition is to find his successor after all. This polearm contains an immense amount of killing energy. It's completely terrifying. It's not possible for me to take him down with just brute force. I am the eldest prince of the Absolute Yin Imperial Assembly, Canaan, O successor of the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation. Why don't we make a mutual exchange with each other? I require the reincarnation divine techniques in order to build a reincarnation platform, and there's no one else here that can do it but you. As for the reward for your hard work, this Absolute Yin Imperial Assembly can promise to fulfill a single promise from you even if it's something that requires us to completely destroy the Taoism principles. So she's the eldest princess, and someone that's extremely important too to say that she can destroy the Taoism principles. She's quite confident, proud, and boastful of her abilities. Forget it. Let's treat what she said as something she said without thinking it through. Chem, how interesting. But you're simply stating this without evidence, so how can I possibly believe you? Eldest princess, shouldn't you give me something that would allow me to reap some benefits? What do you want then? The Absolute Yin Essence. How many of them do you all have? The Absolute Yin Essence. You are quite a strange person. Most cultivators from the external world avoid discussing the Absolute Yin Essence, fearing that they might eventually be consumed by it. I don't have much of the Absolute Yin Essence left, but if you really need it, then you should take it. Don't get eaten by it after making a deal with it. It's great. As for the other things, you don't have to worry about that. This purple fortune circlets effect is truly extraordinary. This is the first time that I've ever been able to enjoy and be treated like a main character. This is the spatial chess. When my clan finishes building the reincarnation platform, we'll use this chess piece to contact you. It's a communication device that's made from the spatial beast's bones. Chem. There's something added to it as well. Is that for them to be able to spy on me? If that's the case, then I'll take my leave first since I have some other things to attend to. No problem. Please take care. Elder sister, you've finally returned. Yes. Remember, the man you just encountered is a respected guest of our clan. Don't offend him if you meet him again. Yes, sister. Understood. He found the divine consciousness I left on the spatial chess piece and sealed it. Even though this guy is only in the advanced sacred realm, the methods and techniques that he has are definitely on par with those of a supreme expert. Jiyu Changa, are you alright? Are you alright? The Saintess of the ancestral humanities palace being concerned about a demonic being like me? I'm flattered. I didn't utter such nonsense. Choo-choo, I've dealt with the absolute yin calamity here. Aren't you going to reward me with something? What kind of reward do you want? Just a thank you. I've put in so much effort, but you're taking all the credit. A simple thanks won't cut it. Are you trying to deceive me into doing more for you? Then what do you want me to do? She had been waiting for something to happen, but nothing happened. Haha, were you really waiting for me to do something to you? I'm leaving. I need to return to the ancient vermilion bird kingdom to recover from my injuries. Jiang Chuchu, he's just a demonic being. Don't let your feelings for him deepen any further. After many days, ancient Xuanwu kingdom. Young Master Changa, how are your injuries? Jiyu Changa, thank you for being concerned about me, elders. I heard that you hurt your origin essence whilst in the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom. Are you alright? I'm sorry. It's all because I promised to help because your older brother has already fallen in battle. The one that's standing in front of you is nothing but a puppet. Fine, just keep on pretending. Young Master Changa, you're truly something. To be completely healed in such a short matter of time despite suffering an injury to your origin essence. I was just lucky. Young Master Chang'e, I'm sorry. If it weren't for Xiaoyi, you wouldn't have needed to fight against the inheritor of demonic arts and… Qinglan, how can you say something like this? As a part of the orthodox faction, we must always stand up against the inheritor of demonic arts. There's no need for you to do something like this, but, unfortunately, I still couldn't find out where they took Xiaoyi during the fight. I'm the one that should be ashamed. Young Master Chang'e, there's no need for you to be in such a rush. The inheritor of demonic arts is the greatest enemy of all, and they're not someone that can be dealt with easily. Elder, now that something like this has happened, has the Academy managed to find out the location of the inheritor of demonic arts? There's currently no use. Now the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain is currently fighting against Buddha's Mountain. The Academy has been dealing with those two and has been far too busy for anything else. Yes, the Golden Cicada's actions were suspicious. It's no wonder the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain is involved, but it's gone beyond what we expected. What? Why are they fighting against each other? Isn't that because of what you said? Now rumors are circulating that the Golden Cicada is pretending to be a good person and purposely caused Prince Shen's death in battle. What kind of stupid things are they saying? Although I did have some things to say about Brother Golden Cicada's actions back then, there's no one that's perfect, and what if he had some difficult predicament that he couldn't say? Our current priorities should be focused upon trying to find where the inheritor of demonic arts is, and saving Xiaoyi from them while killing them all. If we want to find the inheritor of demonic arts, then our only lead is Xiang Tianjun. But I've not heard a single piece of information about Xiang Tianjun whilst recovering in the ancient Xuanwu kingdom. Perhaps someone deliberately hid the information from me because of some kind of situation that they're currently in. Then that can only be the Z clan. They've put all their hopes on Xiang Tianjun while my sister and I are just nobodies, so what if we're talented and are being nurtured by the Academy? We're nothing but pieces of meat on a cutting board simply waiting for our deaths. As one of the sovereign sects, does the Z family dare to risk committing such wrongdoings against everyone and cover up for Xiang Tianjun? Jiyu Chang'e will never allow that to happen. Xiaoyi was right. Young Master Chang'e is someone who is kind-hearted and full of justice. That's why he helped us back then, and I still suspected him. How fortunate am I to gain his help. Come, pass this message on to all of the cultivators belonging to the Z family in the ancient Xuanwu kingdom to come and have some tea with me. Understood. Jiyu Chang'e, have you gone mad? Are you trying to fight against the Z family? There's no need for us to do this. We just have to find that Xiang Tianjun and talk with him, that's all. I'm just inviting them over for some tea. Not to mention that I promised this young man that I would find his younger sister for him. Young Master Chang'e is a man of his word. I will never forget this favor that you have granted me. Is Xiang Tianjun finally giving up after chasing me for so long? It's troublesome for that guy to keep on following you like this. It's not going to be easy for us to deal with him. What's the inheritor of demonic arts, the one who killed Prince Shen, up to? I have no idea as well. It seems strange. Maybe it's something that Elder Mo's organization arranged for us. But young Master was injured too. Hey, that guy was willing to sleep with your sister but not you, and you're worried about his injuries? Are you still alright in your head? Damn it. Who's the one that sabotaged me like this? I've spent all this time chasing the inheritor of demonic arts, and now they're saying I'm the one collaborating with those demonic beings. Do they really think that the one that I'm chasing is a fake? I need to keep cool and think things through. It all began when I chased that inheritor of demonic arts out of the ancient Xuanwu kingdom and was still unable to capture them despite battling against them for multiple rounds. Soon after, the heavenly demonic body was kidnapped in the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom, and the kidnapper used the primordial purple aura that only I could use this method of doing things. Even though I would have nearly been fooled into thinking that I did it myself. But now that the inheritor of demonic arts managed to kill Prince Shen without being detected, my following after the inheritor of demonic arts to capture them has become an excuse in everyone else's eyes for me to help them secretly. This is truly a well-drafted series of schemes. With my current circumstances, I cannot wait for my divine heavenly eye to recover completely. Even if it's going to reduce my cultivation, I have to find out who my enemy truly is. Wuya Dao sect, isn't this the image of our sect being destroyed back then? Why is it you? What kind of monster are you? Jiyu Chang'e? Young Master, those belonging to the Z family have arrived. Oh, show them in. I've heard many things about Saintess Xian'er, and now that I see you for myself, I must say you are truly as beautiful as the rumors suggest. Young Master Chang'er, surely you are the one known for both virtue and talent. It is an honor to be invited here by you. But may I inquire why you invited me here? What do you think I've invited you here for, Saintess? There have been rumors that you've been searching for any trace of Xian'er, but honestly, neither the Z family nor I know his exact location. Saintess, you've mistaken me. I have 1,000 different ways that I could use to find him, so there is no need for me to invite you here for such a thing. It is a fact that Xian'er Qianjun has collaborated with the inheritor of demonic arts, and I refuse to believe that the Z family would dig their own graves by secretly protecting someone like him. Dig our own graves? When Ying Shuang was first exposed, the Heavenly Emperor's mountain ended up suffering from the public's wrath. They were only able to appease everyone by expressing their stance against Ying Shuang with such an example for them to learn from in the past. Why is the Z family still not aware of how serious their situation currently is? Young Master Chang'er is right, but I am nothing but a mere saintess. I don't have much authority to dictate anything, let alone make decisions to influence what the Z family would do. If young Master Chang'er would kindly show me a semblance of some direction on what I should do, I would definitely inform the Z family of both the pros and cons of the course of our actions. Is that what Jiyu Chang'er's plan is? He's still a little too inexperienced. Lord King of Six Crows, you're saying that what Jiyu Chang'er is doing isn't right? I've always told all of you to use your brains a little more. The Z family is quite influential, so even if Jiyu Chang'er captured that woman, he wouldn't be able to do anything to her. The only thing that he'd be able to do would be to just threaten them. And though Xian'er Qianjun isn't as good as I am, he is also a rare genius talent in the cultivation world. If he is able to overcome this obstacle, his influence and social status would definitely increase greatly. The Z family has always had a huge ambition and intention to spread their influence within the realm, and Xian'er Qianjun is the source of all their hopes and dreams to fulfill that ambition. Hence, if they aren't given a serious wake-up call, the Z family would not give up that easily. And so Jiyu Chang'er's action of capturing the Saintess without thinking all of this through has betrayed his impatience with regards to the matter. You should all remember this. One should not just be brave and courageous when doing things, but also to think a little deeper and a little more than others as well. Yes, Lord King of Six Crowns, you're truly amazing to have such deep insight. My lady, now that both princes are, you need to pull yourself together. Young Master Jiyu sent me a letter saying that Xian'er Qianjun was the one that worked together with Bro, the inheritor of demonic arts, to kill Prince Shen. And the manner in which the Z family is currently condoning Xian'er Qianjun's actions is a clear display that they wish to oppose and fight against our Heavenly Emperor's mountain. We cannot simply stand by and allow for this to happen. It's all because I was useless. That's why I was unable to protect Qing Xiaoyi. Well, I need to do all that I possibly can to find Xian'er Qianjun. I can't keep relying on that bastard to help me. Chem, you're saying there's treasure down there? Daking, it's not that I'm reprimanding you or anything, but you need to keep your priorities straight. Do you hear me? Is now the time for us to be hunting around for treasures? We don't have leads on Xian'er Qianjun. Do you think I have time for treasure hunting? What? The Starfire Seed. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Quick, let's go and get it. That's an incredibly rare treasure. It's all mine. This bright and lively personality of hers is definitely different from a junior sister. Now isn't the right time to do this. If I were to forcibly feed her the reincarnation lake's water, I fear that it would only cause more trouble. Just hold on, little junior sister. I will help your senior brother Xian'er resolve his issues first, before reuniting with you. Then, the four of us would be able to be together once more. Z Mansion. How can that youngster be so terrible? The one that is protecting and condoning Xian'er is the First Elder's faction, so what does that have to do with me? Why is he placing my daughter under house arrest? And how dare he congratulate me, saying that I'll be a grandfather soon? Z family sect leader. Liu Ming, how dare he? Does he think being from the Jiyu family gives him immunity? Husband, why are you so angry? The house arrest is simply for show. Xian is also smart, so she won't be taken advantage of. As for that, congratulations on you possibly becoming a grandfather. If we really do end up having a grandson because of this, do you really think that wouldn't benefit us if that happens? You're right. That kid is the Changsheng Jiyu family's heir after all. And it seems that that girl from the celestial Wushuang dynasty has yet to marry him either, so if Xian ends up being the first senior brother, you've finally come. Aiyang, what's going on? I keep hearing rumors about you and the inheritor of demonic arts, eldest senior brother. I was framed by someone. Listen. I see. I never thought that things would have evolved like this. Eldest senior brother, You have to help me. I have nowhere else to go. These series of plots against you have been done so immaculately that it's just that I am still confused as to why there would be two inheritors of demonic arts. And how would that person be able to use your primordial purple aura? I have no idea as well, but I've used my heavenly eye to investigate things, although I'm not sure about the details. But this definitely has something to do with Jiyu Changa. Jiyu Changa? But how did he manage to do that then? That bastard is sly, cruel, and evil, like a poisonous snake that's been hiding under the ground and biding its time. How the hell would I know how he managed to carry it out? The most urgent thing for us to do now is to restore my reputation, or else I won't even be able to explain things to anyone. Now that Xian'er has been captured, the internal strife within the Z family has definitely worsened, and many of the elders have started leaning towards the sect leader's side. Not to mention that Xian'er is the future wife that the Z family has selected for me, but is now suffering from all those rumors, so you're thinking of asking me to help you save her, right? That's right. I am unable to save her from Jiyu Changa with just the current amount of strength that I have and understand. This is also the only way that we can resolve this issue. The Z family that has been backing you cannot be suppressed by him. Leave it all to me. Senior brother, only you can help me now. I really have no one else. I lost again. Young Master Changa, couldn't you just let us win? Chinga, have I not been giving you both enough leeways to win? Master, can I not answer your question? Let's continue. I refuse to believe that I'll keep on losing to you. I'm not playing anymore. You won't be able to win against me either way. That may not be the case. Forget it. There's no other place on your face for me to draw upon. If we were to continue, I'd have to start drawing on your body instead. Young Master Changa keeps glancing at the doors. Is something wrong? Just a feeling of unease. There might be trouble in the next few days. Saintess Xian'er, be cautious. Me? Saintess Xian'er, why don't you move in together with me for the next few days? I won't give you any kids. Chem. Is that all that you've been thinking about for the entire day, Saintess Xian'er? What I'm saying is that you should move in with me so that I can keep an eye out for you in case something happens. You're saying that I may be in danger. Well, if I were Xiang Tianjun, the first thing I would do is send someone to kill you. After all, when you die, there's only one option left for the Z family to choose. This place is heavily guarded, and it seems that the rumors about Jiyu Changa having injured his origin essence are true. As long as I can sneak in secretly and save the Saint Xian'er, I'd be fulfilling my junior brother's request. With my abilities, no one but Jiyu Changa would be able to detect me, and since he's currently heavily injured, I'll be able to move freely within this mansion. You are. Who are you? It's time for you to die, since you no longer have any use. Demonic energy. Did Xiang send you to kill me? What Xiang are you talking about? I don't know them. He's fast. And around the advanced sacred realm, to ask so many needless questions despite the fact that you're about to die. If you want to know more, why don't you simply go to the underworld and ask them there instead? What's happening? Why is there such a commotion? Just die obediently. Never. Crimson Sun Talisman. Ha. A pure yang spell. But the version that you're using is way too weak. What? Damn it, if I knew this, I should have just agreed to Jiyu Changa's suggestion. Saintess Xian'er, are you regretting your decision now? It seems that I was late to rescue you. That's why I said that if you had stayed in my mansion, you wouldn't have been injured. Jiyu Changa, how dare you ruin our plans multiple times? Do you want death? Your origin essence is still injured, isn't it? Even with an injury, it's more than enough for me to deal with you. Ha! What arrogance! Since when did I say that I'm all alone? You have comrades helping you? Surely this isn't a lie that you're telling just to save your own skin, right? There's still someone. Xiang really put in such effort to try to kill me. Forget it. There's no need for me to ask you anything now. All things will be revealed once I capture you. Keep on dreaming. Young Master Changa, watch out. Saintess Xian'er, what happened? Are you alright? Look up there. Someone's fighting with young Master Changa. Xiang Tianjun and the inheritor of demonic arts have formed a cooperation with each other. They even tried to have me killed. That's a fact that we can no longer deny. What? This is it, as the rumors really said, Xiang Tianjun. I never thought that you would still be that powerful despite your injuries. Since you're scared, tell us about the mastermind that's behind all of this. Jiyu Changa, don't be so arrogant. My master will come for your head and kill you eventually. Oh no. Young Master Chang'er, he's about to escape. Don't let him escape. Don't worry. He won't be able to escape from my clutches. Pchem. That is the assassin that's trying to kill Jiyu Chang'er. The heavens are truly helping me. I should take her away from this place first. I have no time for this and can no longer wait for her to be all alone before taking action. A teleportation gate opened behind the saint. Follow me and don't make a single sound. Who are you? Saintess Xian'er, don't be scared. I'm here to save you. Ha. Save me. Were you sent here by Xiang Tianjun? That's right. Junior brother Xiang asked me to save you. Follow me quickly, it isn't safe here. Stop right there. Who are you? How dare you try and grab the saint's hand? What are you trying to do? Are you sure that you're here to save me? And not to kill me? What are you talking about? Forget it. Since things have evolved in such a manner, I can only take her away from this place by force. What? He managed to stun all these Z family experts in a split second. He's probably around the advanced sacred realm. I have no time to explain things to you. My apologies. He used his aura to suppress me and make sure that I couldn't move. How strong is he? Jiyu Chang'er? Weren't you? I guessed that guy was simply a ploy to draw me away from here, so I pretended to give chase. What a terrific plan to lure me away so that you can kidnap the saint. It's all thanks to young Master Chang'er that I was saved. I will definitely let my father know of all the tactics Xiang tried to use to have me killed, luring him away to kidnap the Saintess. Shit, that assassin wasn't here to kill Jiyu Chang'er, he was here to kill Xian'er. The misunderstanding between them has deepened. What do I do? Who the hell are you? If you take off your mask, I'll consider sparing you. If not, if I were to explain things now, it would only cause more confusion, making it seem like we're guilty of what they're accusing us of. Instead, why don't I just... Jiyu Chang'er, how dare you place the Z family's Saintess under house arrest? I'm just a passerby who dislikes the way you are placing her in captivity, so I've come to save her from your demonic grasp. My demonic grasp? Are you trying to accuse me of clearing your own name in front of everyone else? Does it look like I'm placing the saint under house arrest? How dare he try to justify and argue that he's helping me? He just admitted he was asked to do this by Xiang just moments ago. That's right. This bastard tried to secretly take Saintess Xian'er away just now. He doesn't seem like a good guy at all. How can someone acting as secretively as him be good? He must be working together with that other guy we saw earlier. How troublesome. Since things have turned out like this, let's fight then. That is the aura of a quasi-superm. Isn't that young Master Gu's mansion? What happened there? He's actually a quasi-super expert. What do we do? What else apart from beating him up? Everyone, capture him. We mustn't let him take the saint away. How dare you try to stop me with that meager strength of yours? What? How dare you try and take the saint away right in front of me? It seems I've been too merciful lately, and that's why bastards like you have started to believe that you can stand against me. Advanced sacred realm? I can't believe that young Master Chang'er is able to fight on par with a quasi-superior expert like him. Where did Xiang find such a strong expert like this? Those that are a part of the Z family's influence would never help him kill me. Young Master Chang'er is truly the leader of the orthodox faction. He's trying to have a head-on battle with a quasi-supreme expert with just an advanced sacred realm cultivation. Something's strange about this guy. What's with all the things happening tonight? Young Master Chang'er hasn't yet healed from his heavy injuries, so why is he fighting again? I heard there was a black-robed guy who came to assassinate young Master Chang'er but ran away after failing to beat him. Meanwhile, this guy hid in the shadows and waited for the right moment to lure him away so he could attack Saintess Xian'er. What a wicked plan. If Xian'er really ended up dying here, wouldn't young Master Chang'er be in immense trouble? That's right, everything will probably descend into chaos, given the Z family's significant influence. Jiyu Chang'er was hiding his strength and abilities even when he was attacking Xiang at the academy. He was still concealing a fair amount of his capabilities. That mysterious man is a quasi-supreme expert, but for someone at the advanced sacred realm to match him, it's clear he's probably on the verge of a breakthrough into that stage as well. We're all top 10 candidates, yet I'm far weaker than he is. No wonder Prince Shen, who had a supreme weapon for protection, ended up dead, while Jiyu Chang'er, who left his supreme weapon outside the absolute Yin territory, was only heavily injured. It seems that he is truly the top amongst all the young geniuses of this particular generation. He is truly the only person deserving to be my opponent. It seems that I'll have to break that particular seal if I wish to fight him. They fought fiercely. The others could only watch from afar. Even if you're strong and can fight on par with a quasi-supreme expert, you still haven't broken through to that realm. Sword and body unification. A supreme weapon. Damn it. I forgot that he had such an item. It's you. Qin Wuya. What? Qin Wuya? Isn't that the guy that was born from the rock? It's actually him. It's no surprise. He seems to be the closest to Xiang Tianjun shit. I've been exposed. It seems that nothing can be done anymore. I never thought your relationship with Xian would be so strong that you'd be willing to die for him. Tell me, where is Xiang Tianjun? That's right. Tell us where Xiang Tianjun is. That's a fragment of the miracle stone. What is he trying to do? He's trying to escape. Damn it. He still managed to escape. Young Master Chang'e seems to be injured. He was fighting against a quasi-supreme expert after all, not to mention that he activated his supreme weapon too. His injuries have probably been triggered once again. It seems that I've overestimated myself. Young Master Chang'e, are you alright? I'm fine. It's a pity that I didn't manage to capture him. Young Master Chang'e, you've done all that you can. There's no need for you to say things like that. I was the one that ended up dragging you down. Saintess, please don't blame yourself. I was the one that invited you to my mansion, so it is my duty to protect you. Everyone, please relax. Although I failed to capture him, I managed to leave an imprint upon him, so he won't be able to escape. We can find out where Xiang Tianjun is if we follow him. That's great. Young Master Chang'e, you're still so meticulously immaculate in your plans. Damn it, I was admiring the beautiful scenery with Hao Gij. What does this Jiyu Chang'e want with me? If I could, I really don't want to go to him. Haoer, your childhood sweetheart seems to have many secrets hidden from you. Senior uncle, I know she does. But I need to become even stronger. That way, the Tang family that's supporting Wana won't be able to look down on me. And Jiyu Chang'e won't be able to bully me or anyone that supports me. That's right. When your cultivation rises even further in the future and you take over the Taixing heavenly abode, no one will be able to bully you anymore. Although Jiyu Chang'e may be a bully, he's still someone from the younger generation. Senior uncle, I want to follow her to the Xuanwu kingdom. I am worried about Wana. Alright then. I'll accompany you there. The key to being a cultivator is to know and understand your desires. How can you have a stable Dao heart when you have a matter that keeps on gnawing at your mind? Thank you, senior uncle. I'll be less worried with my senior uncle accompanying me. Damn it. Why did that Ying Shuang die at a time like this and mess things up? Trying to assassinate Jiyu Chang'e? Does he even have the strength to do so? Did he not know how weak he is? Junior brother, don't worry. There's something extremely strange about all of this. Something strange? Senior brother, what do you mean? Originally, I thought the person there was there to kill Jiyu Chang'e. After all, people recognized the assassin as a subordinate of the inheritor of demonic arts. But it was after that I realized Xian was injured, and the assassin's true goal was to kill her, but by then, it was all too late. That mistake caused me to be seen as an unwitting conspirator of the inheritor of demonic arts. The person wanted to kill Xian? But why? I don't understand. Really be Jiyu Chang'e? Yang, what's wrong? I think I finally understand why Jiyu Chang'e is in the little snippets of Junior Sister's future that I saw. There's no need to guess anymore. That guy is definitely the inheritor of demonic arts. No, we can't let Junior Sister stay with him anymore. It's too dangerous. We need to warn her about him, or she'll keep thinking Jiyu Chang'e is such a wonderful brother who treats her well. Yang, our current predicament makes things difficult for us. You need to think carefully. Acting impulsively could expose us. If Jiyu Chang'e catches us, even the Z family won't be able to. That's right, eldest senior brother. Didn't you manage to get some of the reincarnation lake's water? If we can get Junior Sister to drink it and regain her memories, I'm sure she'll side with us. You're thinking of forcing Junior Sister to comply with us? And force her to drink the reincarnation lake's water? I don't want to either, but if Junior Sister refuses to listen, it's the only way since things have worsened to such an extent that we can only turn things around by doing something like this. Now, the current issue that we're facing is, how are we going to find a Junior Sister? I know where she currently is now. Since we've decided, wait here while I go get her attention. With both of us working together, even if she has some kind of hidden trick up her sleeve, we'd still be able to control her. I've found so many good items here. My storage ring is completely filled. And now that I'm just a step away from reaching the sacred realm, if I refine all these treasures, I can raise my power. I should go and find some leads about Xiang Tianjun. I wonder what Jiyu Chang'e is planning. Which idiot is trying to heal themselves but forgot to restrain their aura? He is that guy that popped out of that miracle stone. Damn it, I was too careless. I never thought Jiyu Chang'e had hidden his strength so deeply and that is actually the inheritor of demonic art. Did he really think that since he managed to trick everyone else, he could trick me too? Capturing Qing Xiaoyi, slandering junior brother Xiang, and now trying to get someone else to do his dirty work? What a vicious plot. What is he talking about? Jiyu Chang'e is the true inheritor of demonic arts. That can't be. If he really is the inheritor of demonic arts, how could he have suffered repeated injuries fighting against other inheritors? Did he just mention Xiang? The ancient Xuanwu Kingdom's Hengyue mountain range is right in front of us. Xiang Tianjun is currently somewhere in that mountain range. Let's place this area under a lockdown, with each of us standing guard in all 4 directions. We cannot allow any cultivators nor spirits to leave this place. Yes, Master. The Z family is probably making its move now, right? I'll have to inform Auntie Qing ahead of time about this. These various talents and abilities of the favored sons of heaven are extremely helpful to me. Even Qin Wuya couldn't sense the aura of reincarnation I attached to him. I wonder, what talent and ability will I receive after reaping all of their fortunes? Kchem? What is he trying to do? He's showing a great amount of respect to his opponent. I'm the only one besides that guy who ran who can fight on par with him. Are you sure that isn't just a sly and scheming look in his eyes? That is. Xian'er's stupid bird. Eldest senior brother, you're finally back. How did things go? Did you manage to find out something in your investigation? It was Jiyu Chang'e. He's the one who plotted everything. He's the true inheritor of demonic arts. I had my suspicions, but I never thought Jiyu Chang'e would actually be the inheritor of demonic art. That's right. You never know what a person's heart is like behind their mask. I never thought he'd conceal himself so well, to the point that he's managed to deceive everyone else, killing Prince Shen and making Ying Shuang his scapegoat. Using that incident to cause both the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain and the Buddha's Mountain to fight against each other, all of those were ploys utilized by him. He has the blood of all those geniuses on his hands, yet he still pretends to be full of righteousness and justice. How hypocritical. That's enough. Shut up. You're accusing him without any evidence. Are you trying to make him into a scapegoat instead? You are junior sister Jiyu Xian'er. Why are you here? Stop acting, healing your injuries without suppressing your presence and aura, and talking incessantly about Jiyu Chang'e. Weren't you just trying to draw me here? Are you trying to drive a wedge between us? Use me to fight against him? Do you really think I'm that stupid to fall for your tricks? Junior sister Xiao'er, both eldest senior brother and I are doing this for your own good. Don't you feel a sense of familiarity upon seeing either of us? There's nothing familiar about either of you. Instead, you both make me feel sick. Tell me everything you have to say. It's as we were saying. Jiyu Chang'e is truly the inheritor of demonic arts. He'll eventually attack you and consume everything you have, including your origin essence. And you are the junior sister of both my eldest senior brother and me in your previous life. You just don't know that yet. Junior sister, don't be stubborn anymore. Come, drink this, and you'll be able to regain all your memories of your past life. You'll finally understand everything. Drink that reincarnation lake water. Never. I'll never believe you. Even if I do end up suffering as you said, I'll just accept it. Jiyu Chang'e is trying to harm you, and yet you're drawing your sword to fight against us instead. Don't blame us for attacking you if you're going to be stubborn like this. Yang, we need to attack her with everything we've got. This battle needs to be finished quickly, so there aren't any more variables that could cause issues for us. Alright. Let's wake junior sister up. The 3-talent Qingyang sword technique. The ponytail had circled behind Xian'er. I've captured her. Yang. Quick. You are a quasi-supreme expert. Drink this, and you'll remember everything. Should you be feeding her random things like this? Yang. Jiyu Chang'e, how did you find us here? Come here, I will answer. Not good. Are you alright? Jiyu Chang'e, they kept saying you're the true inheritor of demonic arts. They made me see all those memory pieces, and I weren't too sure that I wasn't the inheritor of demonic arts before. Why are you suspecting me now? Just believe in what your heart tells you. That's all you need to do. Believe in what my heart tells me. Daoist immortal junior sister, don't listen to him. He's trying to obtain your origin essence. How dare you lay your hands on someone that even I can't bear to hurt? There's no need to fight them, leave them to me. I'll make them tell me where they've hidden Qing Shao. I was right. This was all a ploy against Jiyu Chang'e that they came up with. How can Jiyu Chang'e harm me like that? He's such a proud person. There's no way that he'd care enough to do something where he'd purposely lie to me. Junior brother, we can't delay this any longer. Let's fight him together. All right. We must force junior sister to drink that reincarnation lake's water. What are you dreaming of doing? Have you stopped pretending? You weren't even injured. You're behind all of this. What a joke. That's just because you're all too weak. Infinite Heaven's Palm. Eldest senior brother. Jiyu Chang'e. I won't spare you. Primordial Palms. You won't spare me. Who do you think you are? What kind of power is this? Have you woken up from your dream already? There seems to be some sort of commotion over there. It seems that Xiang Tianjuan's been found. I wonder what the situation is currently like. Xiang Tianjuan, colluding with the inheritor of demonic arts, harming your fellow students, attempting to kill the Saintess of the Z family. Tell me, how should you pay for your crimes? Stop slandering me. You're the one who did all those things. Still trying to tarnish my reputation even on your deathbed? Jiyu Chang'e, stop pretending. You disgust me. Eldest senior brother, Jiyu Chang'e's cultivation is probably much stronger than it seems. Don't fall for his tricks. I'll let you play around with this then. Senior brother. Yang, run. Damn it, if an item from the 9 heavens were to appear here, it would become something everyone would hunt me down for, and then I wouldn't be any different from an inheritor of demonic art. But if I don't use it here, Yang would be. Oh, how interesting. What an incredible treasure you have. Aren't you afraid of becoming everyone else's target? This isn't the time for me to care about such things. The relationship between me and my juniors is more important to me. Do you really think everyone's as cold-blooded and cruel, willing to attack their own siblings for personal gain like you? The background actors for this scene have all arrived. Everyone, look. It's really Xiang Tianjuan. We've finally caught him. Shit. They found us. Junior brother, we should flee. It seems this guy plans to use those people to kill both of us in the name of justice. We don't have any confirmed evidence to prove his identity as the inheritor of demonic arts. A wise man knows better than to fight when the odds are against him, since things aren't in our favor, senior brother. It seems it'll be difficult for us to escape today. I fear everything that has happened is all part of his plan, rather than both of us dying here. Eldest senior brother, you should go. His target is me, so don't bother about saving me. I can still hold him back for a while. Yang, what are you doing? Stop being stupid and flee with me. Look, isn't that the assassin who tried to kill the Z family's Saintess? That's him. Oh no, Yang, you need to, senior brother. You've always been stronger and smarter than me. As long as you're here, I know that you'll definitely be able to rescue Junior's sister one day. And you still have senior sister Wana too. She's still waiting for you. You should go. Yang, go. Damn it. Everyone, that assassin is trying to escape. We have to stop him quickly. Everyone, let's fight against him. We need to capture him. You stupid bastards. Get lost. He purposely directed them to attack me, and since I won't be able to leave if I don't kill them, killing them to escape would cement my identity as an accomplice. Yang, I'm so useless. I've let you down. Primordial Chi Aura. Everyone, don't be rash and rush him. He still has something up his sleeve. I never thought that he'd have a divine treasure like this. Oh. No wonder you're so important to the Z family. Jiyu Chang'e, I know this isn't enough to win against you, but I believe that there will be a day where the natural law of the heavens will end up punishing you. Should that day eventually come, hopefully the natural law of the heavens would be strong enough to punish me, or else I'll simply pierce through it as well. Why am I a little sad upon seeing Jiyu Chang'e beating them up so badly? Reincarnation Lake's previous life, could what they've said be true? Jiyu Chang'e is the true inheritor of demonic arts. What? What a waste of such a treasure to be in your hands. Seeing how badly beaten you are, I'll be compassionate and kill you quickly. Strange. I'm about to be killed by him, so why haven't those who are supposed to rescue me shown up? Save me. Oh. Are you finally unable to hold yourself back from interfering? That is the Z family. They've really sent someone to save Xiang Tianjuan? Would you look at how many people they've brought along with them? The guy that's leading is even a third-rank supreme expert. Child, how dare you do something like this? What do you mean? What does the Z family intend by appearing here? What do we mean? You beat our family's successor so cruelly and maliciously until he's so heavily injured. So how will you explain this crime of yours to us? How funny. It's a fact that Xiang Tianjun colluded with the inheritor of demonic arts. If the orthodox faction fails to completely eradicate such a traitor, then how can we possibly face the comrades who have died by their hands? Even then, you don't have the right to execute him like this. The Z family will capture him and give a proper answer to everyone about this issue after concluding our investigations. That's right. Oh, should I take it that you're the spokesperson for the Z family then? But why have I heard rumors that there's been internal strife within the Z family and that both factions within the family don't hold the same views? You're just trying to turn people to your side with a glib tongue. What utter nonsense you're spewing. Do you really think that because you're from the Changsheng Jiyu family, no one can harm you? Everyone else is afraid of the Jiyu family, but the Z family isn't. It seems that the Z family is intending to protect him then. The aura pressure of a supreme realm is truly terrifying. Brother Jiyu is in trouble now. No one will be able to take Xiang Tianjun away today. How dare you? Since you're still stubbornly seeking death, then the Jiyu family can't blame me for killing you. Aunt Qing. Quick, everyone, dodge. The aftershocks from that are far too great. Such a terrifying attack. I wonder if young Master Chang'er is all right. You are. Thank you, Aunt Qing, for helping me. No, please, we can talk about this. Senior uncle's dead, but he's a supreme realm expert. That's the Jiyu family's. She actually killed a supreme expert with a single strike. She's probably a sovereign realm expert. Senior uncle, Aunt Qing is truly as amazing as before. Thank you for protecting me. It's great that I had. Quick, we have to report this to the Z family. Open up the teleportation array. Oh no, that's the Jiyu family's divine guard. Jiyu Chang'er had plotted all of this ahead of time. We've been tricked. Trying to run? Weren't you all trying to attack me just now? Young Master Chang'er, you're mistaken. We were here because Senior Uncle asked us to come. We don't even know what we came here to do. That's right, we're not close with Xiang either. Oh, then let me tell you this. Since the Z family has colluded with the inheritor of demonic arts and tried to harm members of their own orthodox faction, there's no need for it to exist anymore. But since you're all smart people and have realized your mistakes, I can exempt you from being executed, but you will still have to be punished for your mistakes. Guards, capture them all. To capture those people in front of everyone, does he really fear nothing? What else does he need to fear? They didn't even bat an eye and killed a Z family supreme expert just like that. It seems that Jiyu Chang'er has planned this from the very beginning. He really intends to completely eradicate the Z family. What are you still daydreaming here for? It's all over. Xiang has been captured by me, and we'll soon find out where Qing Xiaoyi is. MHM? Is this how you treat me after I came all the way to rescue you? I didn't want to suspect you either. I really thought that you were here to save me, but you seem to have arranged everything properly, as though you've already known what would happen ahead of time. You even asked Aunt Qing to help you. She's the Jiyu family's sovereign realm expert. Oh, so you're wondering if what both Xiang Tianjun and that guy said about me is true? You're wondering if I'm really the inheritor of demonic arts? How did you know? Of course I know. When Xiang Tianjun and his group were saying all those things to you, I was already there and heard everything. Including how he said I am an inheritor of the demonic arts, how you were his junior sister in your previous life, what he said about the reincarnation lake water, and how you said you'll just accept it. Don't overthink it. I only said those in a fit of anger. Actually, I'm only telling you this for you to understand one thing. I know, actually, you don't need to explain it to me, I believe. No, everything they said was true. So keep your distance from me in the future. Who knows if, in the future, if you make me unhappy, I may just throw you into a dungeon, drink your blood, dig out your bones, and even swallow your origin essence, letting you know the consequences of trusting me. With your current strength, why would you go through all that trouble if you really plan on doing that? Didn't you appear just now because you couldn't control yourself after seeing how Xiang Tianjun hurt me? Originally, I had assumed that with all the nature's treasures and materials you had used for cultivation, you would somehow at least be able to put up a fight. It's a pity you disappointed me. Jiyu Chang'er, did you just secretly rejoice? I did not. Such a forked-tongued guy. Z residents, Great Elder, all of your words and actions are driving the entire Z family into hell and sending us to be buried in the abyss. It is widely known that Xian'er and the inheritor of the demonic arts colluded, so why did senior uncle have to go to the rescue? As a result, he's dead. Now, the academy has called all their disciples back, simply as a result of the inheritor of the demonic arts slaughtering many from the Changsheng Jiyu family, Heavenly Emperor Mountain, and Infinite Fire Domain. They are preparing to band together to wipe out the Z family. Is this the end you wanted? Ziyang. Watch the way you speak to me. Have you forgotten who your father's power once relied on? Besides, what does a kid like you know? I am doing this for the Z family. Xiang has always been the future of the Z family that cannot be lost. I once sought a master for divination. If something happens to him, the Z family's bloodline would end within the next 100 years. So do not question my earnest intentions without much thought. Future. 100 years. Right now, with all the great orthodox sects banding together to suppress us, who knows if the Z family can last even a year? Forget 100. Such impudence. It seems you did not learn much from attending the true Immortal Academy. Instead, all you learned was to disrespect your elders. Your father has already temporarily relinquished his position. Right now, I am the one with the final say in the Z family. Step down once you get it. Wait, I still have a question. Great Elder, if you are so determined to save Xiang, how do you plan on dealing with the Changsheng family? It is indeed mysterious that the Changsheng family has been able to remain standing for so long, so their heritage cannot be looked down upon. However, our Z family has endured many hardships and misfortunes since its formation, so we aren't some small sect or clan either. It is impossible for the Changsheng family to be oblivious to Jiyu Changa's fraudulence, yet they continue to support him. With such actions, how can they fault my Z family? Besides, my family's supreme blood cannot bleed for nothing. Disgusting. Great Elder, you are being self-righteous and disregarding all others. Senior, right now, the Z family is facing a calamity. Your junior wishes to ask if you can read our divination to see any way to solve this issue. I already do not have enough strength to do another complete divine reading. Senior, back then, you were the one who helped our family's founders form the Z family and then foretold the birth of Xiang. Yet, your junior is now powerless and unable to secure the future of the Z family. But I implore you, Senior, to read the Z family's divination one last time. Speak up. What would you like to read this time? Against the Changsheng family, what is our Z family's chance of winning? The Changsheng family. Senior. It's actually absolute. Absolute chance of victory. Absolute defeat. After so many years, Aunt Qing, you are still as stunningly beautiful as ever. Even the most powerful figures today would be reduced to nothing with a snap of your fingers. You really allow Chang'e to yearn for a good life. Forget the flattery. How long has it been since you last called me? I even thought you had long forgotten this escort. How could that be? I would never dare to do that. Aunt Qing, what are you saying? Is Aunt Qing complaining about Chang'e? Chem. Have I gained some humanity? This cannot happen. I must go and annihilate a few. In prison. Jiyu Chang'e, you cannot die an easy death. Is this the future you let Xian'er see? It's quite accurate, although the one who is locked up in the dungeon and having their bones gouged out is you. Make it a quick one. I can't do that. I need to give the Z family the false impression that you can still be saved, then I can use them fully. You monster. I still want to refine a rare treasure to allow me to be like your group of fortune tellers. So, after gouging out your bones, I would like to borrow your heavenly eye. And your senior brother, Qin Wuya, his fate has already been sealed by me. Blame yourself for this. You should not have tried to harm Xian'er. Just now, I think I heard the screams of Xiang Tianjun. It's nothing much, I just took some measures when interrogating him about Qing Xiaoyi's location. Then have you found any clues? Don't worry, I already have the answer. Oh right, this is the reincarnation lake water Qin Wuya mentioned back then. I've checked it, and it seems like there's nothing wrong with it. Water from the reincarnation lake? After drinking this, can I recover my past life's memories? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not entirely sure either. Then would you like to drink it? I respect your choice, since you won't be able to beat me even after drinking it. There are some things that you have to decide for yourself. After all, it's your life. I think my current life is pretty good. Whether what they are saying is true does not matter to me anymore. No way, you prodigal. Why didn't you return it to me if you weren't drinking it? Why did you pour it away? Hey, Jiyu Chang'e, what's wrong with you? I'm being so sentimental, yet you're feeling bad for some lake water. Do you think this is something that can be bought on the streets? This lake water is precious. Pay up. I have no money. You're so inhuman. I'm ignoring you from now on. So silly. It's not some wonderful memory, so why relive it again? Xiaoyi. Brother, young Master Chang'e. Xiaoyi, wake up. Young Master Chang'e has already subdued Xiang Tianjun and is here to save you. Was Xiang Tianjun the one who captured me? Young Master Chang'e, do you have a way to remove these restraints? I'm not sure what Xiang used to create such a strong restraint, but don't worry, even if I have to go all out today, I'll break it open and save your sister. Younger Master Chang'e. We siblings will forever remember young Master Chang'e's benevolence as long as we live. Please accept my gratitude towards you. Qing Feng and Qing Xiaoyi are extremely touched. Young man, what are you doing? I understand your love and concern for your sister, but please get up now. Elsewhere. Yin Mai is following a figure. I've been discovered. As expected, it's too much to tail a quasi-supreme expert at current cultivation level. Jiyu Chang'e's spies are everywhere. I need to be more cautious. I should make a trip to the reincarnation lake again. Heavenly Emperor Mountain. How could the Z family dare to kill the successor of our Heavenly Emperor Mountain? Do they think we old folks are all gone? Follow my lead to subdue the Z family. Yes, we shall follow the ancestors' orders. The mere Z family dares to question the dignity of our Changsheng Jiyu family. They're asking for death. They're just a motley crew. Family head, it's time for us to restore our Jiyu family's magnificence. Calm down, everyone. In this clash with the Z family, many forces are involved. The Heavenly Emperor Mountain, the Taiguyi clan, and the Infinite Fire Domain have already rushed over. If we go now, we'll just end up as support. Family head, who do you think we should send for this great battle? Yes, that's the key. After all, we haven't had proper action in a long time. Have the Z family forgotten that their ancestors once knelt at our Jiyu family's main gates to beg for help? Or do they think I'm already dead? Greetings, ancestor. Hey, the Jiyu family has too many ancestors. Which one is this? Lad, are you the current head of our Jiyu family? Chem, you have decent skills. This junior's name is Jiyu Lintian. Thank you very much for ancestors' praise. There's no need to be humble. The past family heads were far from reaching enlightenment at your age. My name is Jiyu Lang, and I'm aware of the matters regarding the Z family. The evil will reap what they sow. You can do as you wish, there's no need to overthink it. So you are the 18th ancestor who shattered the heart of the Tao of many of the ancestors of the Heavenly Emperor Mountain several eras ago. Greetings to the 18th ancestor. The 18th ancestor? It has been a long time since someone has addressed me as such. I have been lazy with cultivation and have just lied in my tomb doing nothing for tens of millions of years. I probably can't even make it into the top 20 anymore, can I? That being said, if I'm not mistaken, the current family head of the Jiyu family has a name that ends with GE? That's your son, isn't it? I've heard that kid has been stirring up quite a few big scenes recently, and that he's decisive and ruthless. That style of doing things is something I admire greatly. 18th ancestor. Chang'e is currently in the ancient Xuanwu state. I will send a message for him to return to the clan immediately. Higher, there's no need. It's rare that I'm out, I should go and visit some old friends first. I will meet this descendant of mine eventually. Word has it that the 18th ancestor is extremely free-spirited, but based on his old person nature, he would likely make a trip to visit the Z family, wouldn't he? That's right. If the Z family doesn't have a strong enough foundation, I'm afraid they won't survive long enough for us to go. Then we better hurry. We can't let our ancestors lead the charge. We'd be mocked if word got out. To annihilate the Z family this time, we will send 3 sovereign realm experts. What do you think? Family head, how is that enough? We need 5 sovereign realms and 10 supreme realm expert. Otherwise, wouldn't others think we can't afford to send anyone strong? That makes sense. Alright, what do you think about this? It looks grand and impressive. The young master's handwriting looks really good. Jiyu master, may I know why I was summoned? I remember mentioning that as long as Chu Hao doesn't provoke me, I wouldn't bother with him. It's much easier to run him over than annihilate the Z family. But recently, doesn't it seem like he doesn't know his place? I've already warned, brother Chu Hao. Master, can you give me a bit more time? Oh, you've warned him? She seems like senior brother Chu Hao's. But why does it seem like he is hell-bent on killing me? He is ignorant of his place in the world. Master, please do not stoop to his level and forget how kind and generous you are. Whatever, you don't have to bother about Chuhao's affairs. I have other things I need you to do. Master, please give me your order. Even though the Z family is in the palm of his hands, my Tang family is nothing to him. During this period, there will be someone known as Qin Wuya finding you intentionally. When that happens, you must follow my instructions. Qin Wuya? Yes, he was your cultivation companion in your previous life who would like to reunite with you. My previous life's cultivation partner? An old man was observing from another dimension. Chinga, how is the task I assigned to you progressing? Young master, I have already followed your orders and sent people to escort everyone from the Z family, including Xiang Tianjun, back to the ancient Shukyu state. Young master, Chinga does not understand why you want to transfer them away despite the situation being stable currently. Although the Z family is currently being attacked by the great orthodoxes, Xiang's importance will still distract them as they try to rescue him, and I believe it is not bad for the ancient Shukyu state to be the battleground. Is this what is referred to as playing both ends against the middle? Senior brother Chu Hao and I are bonded as fellow disciples after all. Should I tip him off about this in advance? But if the young master finds out, sometimes a person's fate is decided by her on a whim. Senior uncle, what's wrong? She did come out of Jiyu Changa's courtyard. Jiyu Changa has a sovereign realm expert by his side for protection. It's probably the one rumored to have slaughtered the Z family's supreme expert, so I didn't dare to get too close either. As expected, Hao, don't worry. Tang Wang only met Jiyu Changa for a brief moment. There's definitely nothing between them. I'm not worried about that. If Wanna had other intentions, she would have left me whilst I was cultivating at the Taishang heavenly abode. Why would she wait till now? To say that she would fall for a deceitful rat like Jiyu Changa is something that I would never believe. What? Xiang Tianjun and the disciples of the Z family have already been transferred to the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom? Is this true? Does Jiyu Changa plan to use the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom as his battleground? This information is from my father, so it's definitely true. How can this Jiyu Changa be so vicious? I'm the one who's offended him, so what does this have to do with the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom? There's no use discussing more about this here. Let's head back as quickly as we can. Jiyu Changa is probably already on his way to the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom now. Reincarnation Lake. You want me to step in to hold the Z family? Are you joking with me? Have you lost your mind completely? Elder, I still have many treasures from the Nine Heavens realm that I previously gave you for helping me retrieve the Reincarnation Lake's waters. Even if you were to give me more of those items, I would never agree to your requests. That's the Changsheng Jiyu family. Who knows how many more of those immortal genius freaks they have? Word has it that they're all insanely petty, and anyone who offends them meets an awful end. Then on top of that, I'll give you an extra section of the Nine Heavens divine scripture. You don't have to fight against to think that you still possess so many treasures. To reveal something like this to me. Are you not afraid of me possibly stealing them all from you? Elder, do I seem like a fool to you? Since I have the guts to mention this to you, that also means that I have the confidence that others won't be able to steal my items from me. Besides, I believe in your morals and character. Alright. Since that's the case, there's no harm in me going to hold you, but I'll make this clear first. If the Jiyu family finds out that I've participated in helping you with this, then I will cut off ties with you immediately. Alright. Young, hang on for a little longer. I will do everything that I can to save you. Unexpected calamity has befallen us. An unexpected calamity. Your Majesty, Baiyang Tianzuan, and the third prince have returned. Father, Hao, Elder Yang, you've both back. Everyone look. Come and take a look. Those are all warships from the ancient immortal continent. Jiyu Changa is staying in our territory while keeping the Z family's people captive. Clearly, he has an ulterior motive by doing something like this. If he is hell-bent on turning this place into a battlefield, then our ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom will be completely destroyed. What are you talking about? I'm saying that what you need to do right now is to grow and increase your own strength. Then, at the very least, should Jiyu Changa come after you in the future, you'd still have a good chance of survival. Enough. I don't want to hear such words from you ever again. Understood? You've changed. Though I understand that you're saying all this for my sake, Wanna, can you not stop me this time? If I truly do as you say, then the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom will be completely destroyed. Greetings, Master. Enough with the formalities. Yenyu, how is the task I assigned to you progressing? Master, I dare not forget any of your orders. I have already gathered more than 100 geniuses with unique origin essences. I have already finished taking them into custody to go along together for this battle and am just waiting for you to give it a check. Not bad, come here. Yes, you have not disappointed me. From today onwards, you shall control the Black Eagle clan in my stead. Do you have any objections? We will all follow the master's orders. Would I dare to object? Isn't that a useless question? Oh right, master, I recently caught a group of mysterious people outside the ancient immortal forbidden zone. Mysterious people? They were all dressed bizarrely, and what made it truly strange was that they had no cultivation and were all physically very weak. These are their weapons. They do not seem to be very powerful either. Do you know how they got there? No, I do not. I only overheard by chance that there was a drastic and unusual movement within the forbidden zone. Their explanations made no sense either, so I stepped in and searched their souls, but their souls were far too fragile and shattered the moment that I touched them. Interesting, for Wang Zijin, her soul transmigrated, but were these few teleported here? Or were they from some more technologically advanced mortal realm? Do they have something to do with my transmigration? Only 8 are left from an initial total of over 20 people. What the hell is this place? HN, do you think what has happened to us is considered transmigration? We were just researching an archaeological site, and yet we suddenly ran into an inexplicable white light and a small bronze boat. I guess so. Then those people who captured us are probably the ancient cultivators from the old legends, aren't they? They can all fly in the air, travel underground, move mountains, and split seas. They're fucking incredible. Niu Tian, Jiang Chen. If we're able to return and let the public know about this place, won't we become famous? Then won't money come rolling in? Can't we get whatever extravagant house and car we want? Besides, every single woman here is gorgeous as hell with the highest quality curves on earth. Small bronze boat, mysterious white light, ancient cultivators. Is this the fantasy world in the novel? Compared to them, it even feels like School Belle Xiao is lacking something. Niu Tian, you're really disgusting. You're still using women as jokes even in such a situation? Xiao Ruoyin. Right now, the most pressing task is to think of a way to understand the rules of this world. Those ancient cultivators are by no means good. In their eyes, everything is decided by one's relative strength. How pathetic. I underestimated how fearful these nobles and sects are of Jiyu Changa. They'd rather abandon their homes and escape to distant regions than band together and fight against Jiyu Changa with us. Those trash bastards. All the support that our ancient kingdom has provided them has all gone to waste. Hauer, you have to think of a way to resolve this crisis for our ancient vermilion bird kingdom. Elder Yang, I'm afraid that we will have to rely on the Taishang heavenly abode this time. The Z family has now become the target of everyone's criticism, and their battle against the various orthodox factions has only become more intense. The Changsheng Jiyu family is also about to join the battle. Once that happens, I'm afraid the Z family won't be able to hold on much longer with no other options. They will surely send someone to rescue Xiang Tianjun from Jiyu Changa to preserve their family line. That bastard brought Xiang Tianjun here and is refusing to leave, so when things get more chaotic, our kingdom will become collateral damage. How dare he do something like this? If he really refuses to let us go, I can only to lose his composure, all because of a woman. HN, how did that bronze boat that transmigrated us appear? The light was too blinding then, so I can only vaguely remember some memories of what happened, but once I regained my bearings, we were already in this world. If only we knew where that small boat came from. Since it can bring us here, I'm sure that it would also be able to send us back. You're right. The small bronze boat. We were exploring underground. When is that a sacrificial altar? These animal bones are huge. What kind of monsters were they when they were alive? We finally found what seemed to be the rumored ruins after so much trouble. Someone then touched the mechanism on that sacrificial altar, which led to a sudden, dazzling flash, and everyone instantly lost consciousness. Then that bronze boat flew out from within me. Why would such a strange object be within my body? Wang Ning, stop crying. Big brother Niu is right here. Niu Tian, have you gone mad? Can't you just suppress that second grader syndrome of yours now that we're in this situation? Oh right. Ruorin, since Xiao Ruorin was the one that invited everyone to this archaeological expedition, may know something about this. Ruorin, be honest with me, what exactly was the site that we were at? And just how much do you know about this place? Actually, this is a world that once appeared in my dream. What? You dreamt of this world? What do you mean? I was right, She was hiding something. Oh no. Someone's coming. Master, they're the ones. They often use cryptic words and phrases that are difficult to understand, such as archaeology, transmigrate, and even report to the police. I don't get it. I can tell that these two are the main characters at a glance. This woman. This guy has decent taste. NPC A, B and C. Maybe it's slang from their hometown. Don't mind them. Based on the way that they talk and dress, they do seem like people from the world I was originally from. But that gun, powered by spirit stones, doesn't seem like something from Earth. Master, how should I deal with these people? Should we kill them all? Did she just say she wanted to kill us? But why? How could they do that? Bring her out. What are you trying to do? This is bad. That woman kills without hesitation. If Ruorine has information about this world, she must not be harmed. Master, should we kill him? Even though my fortune value is high enough that killing this favored son of heaven wouldn't harm me, I should still practice some restraint. I will eventually kill him anyway. Are you trying to be a knight in shining armor? That's definitely something a favored son of heaven would do. Wait, please don't be upset, big brother. This buddy of mine is a little dumb, so please don't be mad if he accidentally offends you. Nyo Tien, we absolutely can't hand Ruorine over. Chen, are you crazy? This isn't like fighting a couple of street thugs. This guy can easily squish us to death with a single finger. Besides, he didn't say he would do anything to Schoolbell. Xiao, did he? Calm down. Have you forgotten how our tutor was killed by her when we first got here? What good can come of Ruorine going with them? Jiang Chen, either you come out yourself, or I'll kill all of them before dragging you out. While Master may not care much about your actions, I won't hesitate to do what's needed. Ah, that's right, Ruorine, this young master. He seems like a good person. I don't think you'll be harmed if you go with him, right? That's right, this young master looks gentlemanly too. Ruorine, why don't you go with them? Jiang Chen, I hope you survive and live a good life. Ruorine, don't go. You despicable asshole. Don't touch her. A mere insect like you dares to act insolent. Chen. Jiang Chen. I may not be a villain, but I don't have much patience. Why can't I breathe? All of you better be more obedient. I thought this guy with Yi as his surname would be just like all the other favored sons of heaven, but it seems his body isn't that great either. On the other hand, this woman is a little different. Let's go. Ruorine. Jiang Chen. Fuck, I want to get stronger. What's your name? Where are you from? I am Xiao Ruorine from the Heavenly Blue Star. Oh, the Heavenly Blue Star? Tell me about your world. Young Master is interested in knowing more about our world. Our world is very different from this place. We do not have the ability to fly or travel underground, and our average lifespan is less than 100 years. We also have something called the Internet, which lets everyone communicate easily. It is extremely convenient. Oh, that sounds quite interesting. That's right. Our people can play games, communicate, and even read manhwas on it too. What are playing games and reading manhua? As expected of a young master, he shows no surprise even when he doesn't understand. Is this a weapon from your world? Is this a typical weapon people use on the Heavenly Blue Star? This is a spirit energy handgun. It's rare in our world because its bullets are spirit stones with spiritual chi, which is scarce in our world. Is this how it's used? Young master, did I say something that I wasn't supposed to? Ah, there's no need to worry. My shots are extremely accurate, so they won't hit you. Chem, but its power is still a bit lacking. Young master is incredibly strong, so naturally you won't find it worth using. I'm strong, but you've never shown you how strong I am, but this is interesting. I'd really like to go to explore your world if I ever do have a chance. Young master, you already seem like a divine immortal, so why bother with these items made by mortals? Oh, why would you address me as a young master if you believe that I'm a divine immortal? Though you seem much more calm and collected compared to the others, almost as if you were already prepared for this world. Did he just allow me to call him that? Young master, you may not know, but I've had strange dreams since I was young. In those dreams, I was a divine immortal, and the world that I dreamt of seems to be exactly like this one. Oh, such an interesting thing happened to you. Maybe you have the innate wisdom to glimpse past lives. A world in her dream system, analyze her for me. Yenyu, please take Lady Xiao to bathe. She must be uncomfortable after being locked up for so long. Xiao Ruorine, reincarnation of the divine immortal palace's priestess of destiny, with the fate void body. The fate void body, A person with this body can control time and space, causality, and everything intangible, unpredictable, and indescribable. Back when the demonic emperor first destroyed the world and the divine immortal palace collapsed, the great priestess of destiny used the divine boat of fortune to travel through time to a period before the world was first created to search the natural law for a way to help their descendants tide over this calamity. It seems that the memories that are related to this other identity of mine, the demonic emperor, are something that needs to be activated eventually. As that happens, the system will increasingly become less useful to me. Young master, there's a request I wish to ask. Chem. Feel free to speak if there's anything else that you'd need done, Lady Xiao. That group of companions that came into this world with me have no ill intentions. We've all come to this world accidentally. There's no need to bother yourself with dealing with them. Don't worry. I'm not a petty person. Since you've asked for their safety, I won't make things difficult for them. Thank you very much, young master. Also, I don't know if there is a way for us to return to the Heavenly Blue Star right now. If we can't, I hope to stay and serve you while cultivating, young master. Oh? You wish to serve me? Do you not want to find someone to protect you instead? Since I'm requesting the young master's protection, I should serve you in return as well. Your straightforwardness makes you quite adorable. As for cultivation, it depends on whether you have the suitable constitution and aptitude for it. If you don't, then I won't be able to help you, even if I would have loved to. He's so handsome and gentle. Young master, thank you for helping me. I can never repay your kindness and grace, so let me show my gratitude with a lifetime of loyalty. I will not disappoint your expectations of me. Yenyu, bring her down to change. After cultivating the paving way immortal art technique, you won't even have a say on whether you'd want to be loyal or not. Chen, you're awake? Yeah. I'm fine. What about Ruorin? Did something happen to her? She was taken away for half a day and hasn't returned yet. She should be fine, so don't worry too much. Even now, you're still worrying about her. You should care more about yourself. If she hadn't invited us on that archaeological expedition, we wouldn't be in this situation. Wang Ning, don't say that. We're all classmates. Besides, she even sacrificed herself for our sake. Aren't you going a bit too overboard by bad-mouthing her like this behind her back? Get your facts straight. She did it for you, not for us. Besides, I'm only telling the truth. Also, what's the point in you defending her, Jiang Chen? You're not even dating her. She's the school belle, but what are you? Fei Yang. Stop fighting. We don't even know what that woman whom you regard as a goddess is currently doing with that guy right now. This is a world where the strong consume the weak after all. Chen, don't listen to her bullshit. Nothing good can come out of her shitty mouth. Ruorin isn't that kind of woman. Someone's coming. Xiao Ruorin. Young Master Yenyu, release all of them. Everyone, please don't be afraid. Young Master Jiyu and his followers aren't bad people. It was all just a misunderstanding. It really is Xiao Ruorin. That's great. It's all thanks to the school bell that we're saved. My goddess is both beautiful inside and out. Thank you for not forgetting about us. Why has Ruorin changed all her clothes? This is great. Senior Xiao looks really good in that. She managed to get the attention of that man in white. God, her fucking luck. We're saved. I can't hold it in for much longer. Thank you very much, young master. Come, Jiang Chen, let's go. Young Master Jiyu, can I bring them out first? Go ahead, have a good chat. I won't disturb all of you for now. Thank you very much, young master. Master, aren't you treating them a little too well? Especially that Xiao. My apologies, I overstepped my boundaries. You don't have to think too much, just keep an eye on them, yes. So he's treating her well because he's got an ulterior motive, as expected of a young master. I see, so that's how it is. Then what are your future plans? Don't worry, I will ask young Master Jiyu to help all of you find a safe place to stay. Once I figure out the way to return to the Heavenly Blue Star, I'll send all of you back. Oh, what about you? Ah, isn't School Bell Xiao going with us? I won't be going. I have to stay here and remain by young Master Gu's side to take care of him. I won't be able to go with you all. What? Stop joking around with us. Why would you stay behind? Did that bastard force you to do this? What does he want with you? Yeah, tell us if you have any difficulties. We'll figure out a solution together. Jiang Cheng, you're mistaken. I'm staying here because I want to. I explained this previously too. This is the world of my dreams, and I belong in this place. So I can't have all of you continue putting yourselves in danger with me. But you were the one who invited us here, so it's only right for us to face challenges together. Did that bastard enchant you with some spell or something? Jiang Chen, I will not allow you to slander young Master Ji like this. I risked my life for you, yet you're being so protective of a guy you met less than a day ago. Young Master Ji said I have an amazing amount of talent for cultivation and that I'll soon be on the path of cultivation. When that happens, we will no longer belong to the same world. Do you believe everything he says? Aren't you afraid that he's lying to you? One look at that Mr. Ji and everyone. What the fuck? Is that a monster? Master has prepared a feast for all of you. Please follow me. Alright, I got it. How did he appear just now? Did you sense it? How could I have detected his presence? He appeared like a ghost and looks so shockingly ugly, I nearly peed myself. We're too small and weak, any random one of Mr. Gu's lackeys can easily squish us to death. We can't continue like this, I need power. As there were some misunderstandings between us previously, I prepared a feast as a token of apology. Please help yourselves. Thank you, young Master Ji, for your hospitality. You're calling him a good guy despite this obvious discrimination? HN, there are some things that should be kept inside and not shown. Just eat first, we've already been starving for so long. This is the small bronze boat that transmigrated us. Where is this place? This is within your consciousness. We are one. I am the spiritual tool, and you're the vessel. We're both the immortal fortune boat. We are one. Immortal fortune boat? What's that? Could it be that I've finally got a cheat code or something? The divine boat of fortune, it can break the cycle of reincarnation, turn back time, and inquire about things within the natural law. It's familiar with all things since the beginning of time and has the ability to look into destiny. There's nothing we cannot do. We are the top divine treasure to have been made since this universe was first created. So you're saying that these are all our abilities? But your current body is simply too frail. That being said, don't worry. Just as before, I can mold you into the invincible divine fortune body. I'd be invincible. If there really is a day when that happens, then I won't have to suffer such grievances again. And that mere young Master Ji, then I'll be relying on you to guide me from now on. HN, what's wrong? Why are you clutching your stomach? Is your period here? That woman on the left is Ruin. What's going on? That young man keeps looking at you. Is there some kind of relationship between you two? No, there's nothing between us. We're just regular classmates, that's all. Oh, is that so? But why does it not seem that way to me? He once pursued me. Ah, I see. So that's what it is. It makes sense then. But I never accepted him. Young Master Ji, please don't overthink it. There's really nothing between us. Please believe me. I believe you, but looking at his state, it seems like something is off. Aren't you going to check on him? Jiang Chen? Aren't you hungry? HN, what's up with you again? Is what you're saying true? Ruin, of course it's true. She is our master, the reincarnation of the priestess of destiny. And I can sense that the guy beside her is extremely dangerous. That's a terror that penetrates right through my soul. We cannot allow Master to get too close to him. I was right. He's nothing but a wolf in sheep's clothing, a bastard pretending to be a good person. Jiang Chen, you must not offend young Master Ji. Be careful, don't expose yourself. Haha, why is this guy kind of stupid? He's such an embarrassment. HN, let it go. I didn't expect him to be so infatuated. Young Master Ji, Jiang Chen only did that in the heat of the moment. Please don't mind him. He's very infatuated with you, and I appreciate how much he loves you, so why would I be upset with that? Rise more, rise a little more. Is she finally here? Young Master, it's been a while. Be careful. This girl's cultivation is probably the strongest around here. Don't let her find out anything. Fuck, this lady here is really my taste. These ancient cultivators really love to show off. She's gorgeous. Whoa, that's so cool. How great would it be if I could cultivate and become like her? Judging from her presence and aura, she's probably on the same level as the first elder in our clan. Long time no see, Yenji. Congratulations on becoming a quasi-supreme expert. Come, Ruorine, this is the master that I've found for you. You will be learning how to cultivate from her in the future. Greet your master quickly. Yes. Greetings, master. You do have a pretty good body constitution for cultivating. A quasi-supreme realm expert. What level is that? Are they very strong? They are strong enough to defeat you with a single breath. Haha, don't worry. She may be much stronger than you now, but once we reach our peak again, even a quasi-supreme realm expert will be nothing to us. Right now, the most important thing is to ensure our master's safety. Master, you're so pretty. Since Ruorine can cultivate, I should be able to as well. Your Excellency, there's a request I wish to ask. Oh, what is it? Speak your mind. Since we're already here and have no way to return, could we all cultivate like Ruorine? That's a great suggestion. I want to learn how to cultivate too so that I can fly and travel around. Yeah, it's unfair if only Ruorine gets to cultivate. Won't that mean that all academic qualifications are void if I can learn how to cultivate too? I'd like a female master too. Why didn't I think of this? With my talent, I won't be much weaker than Ruorine. Jiang Chen, you could all definitely try, though. Please speak candidly, young master. Cultivation isn't something that can be achieved simply by willing it to happen. In this case, your innate natural talent is crucial. If your body's constitution lacks the aptitude, then I'm afraid you won't be able to cultivate. How can we verify our talent for it then? I got it. You want to use cultivation as an excuse to stay by the master's side, don't you? That's a great idea. Based on what you've said about him, I don't feel comfortable leaving Ruorine with him alone. Since you all want to try cultivating, I'll grant your wishes. That's great. Hooray. Considering what we've been through, we must be chosen ones. That's right. Novels always describe their main characters like that. It seems like we've really met our benefactor. Yenyu, go down and properly arrange for the test. What should we do if a war breaks out? We should just escape now. I heard that many of the powerful sects within the country have moved. Young. With my current strength, I can't save anyone from under Jiu Changa's nose. Right now, I should just go and look for Wana. This is the testing stone we use to gauge cultivation aptitude in our world. Miss Xiao passed this test and showed great potential, which is why I arranged for her to learn from a master. You may all try as well. Is that what happened, pretty Xiao? Yeah, that's right. Young Master Jiu isn't lying to any of you. Then I must give it a try. I'll show you all how it's done. How's it? Isn't your brother Nyo amazing? It seems like there isn't any special reaction. How is it? Lady Fairy, I regret to inform you that you have no aptitude for cultivation. I exercise, sleep, and wake up early every day, so how can this happen? Nyo Tian doesn't even have aptitude for it. Wasn't he a sports student before he entered college? Next. Yenyu, please arrange for their departure. Yes, Master. That bastard was planning to use this opportunity to drive us away from here from the very beginning. Right now, we still do not have the power to negotiate with him. It seems like if we'd like to save Master, we need to think of a way to quickly regain our power first. You trash bastard, you even pretended to be nice and brought us here to test our aptitude. Young Master, is there something exceptional about the disciple you arranged for me? Why did you play tricks to send her companions away? As expected of you, Yenji. You saw through it immediately. There is something special about Ruorine. She will be very useful to me in the future. There were some individuals with unique traits amongst them as well, so why, compared to the main course, they're simply mere stray animals that we don't need to bother. I understand. Young Master, please do not worry, I will definitely guide her well. That won't be needed. You can do whatever to make it seem like you're teaching her. You just have to let her know that in this world, we treat her the best as if we're a family. HN, who knows when we can meet School Bell? Xiao, again, after this separation from her, do you think she will still look like this when we've grown old? Don't worry, I won't let that day come. There was something wrong with the test stone previously. Believe me, all of us can cultivate. Ah, is that really true? Lower your voice. This isn't the right time or place to discuss this. Hey, didn't you say you were going to take us to a safe place? Where is this? This place is so desolate. There isn't even a place to stay. Yeah, Ruorine has become a disciple after all. You can't be lying to us, can you? This place really does not look like a place for people to stay. Grows. Something's off. What? You were the noisiest, continuously yapping away. How dare you blatantly insult Master like this? I'll kill you first. Run. They're trying to kill us. Everyone, run. Oh, I'm sorry. Chattering on and on endlessly. You're so noisy. Didn't they say that they were good people? So the next one to die is you then? Hee hee. Fuck. You goddamn monster. I can only help you block this strike of his. There's something strange about you, kid. Who goes there? Aren't you ashamed of yourself for hunting a human like this? Who the hell are you? Get lost. You aren't worthy enough to know my title or name. How dare you save someone that our master wants to kill? Do you even know who my master is? I don't care who your master is. This kid has caught my eye, so no one here will be able to touch him with me here if you don't get lost time soon, then die instead. Just you wait. My master won't let this go that easily. Senior, thank you for saving me. Haha, kid, I was watching as they killed a number of people nearby, but since you and I are fated, hey, don't thank him that quickly. This guy doesn't seem like a good person either. As I am urgently looking for someone to carry on my legacy, I was wondering if you're interested in inheriting it from me. That legacy has demonic energy. This guy is not someone from the orthodox faction. Does this realm really have any genuinely good people around? Are good people even able to survive in this world? Forget it. Even if I end up cultivating a demonic path, it's better than dying right here and right now. The name of this legacy is called the 10,000 Demonic Transformations. If you're willing to accept it, then you will be the 108th successor of these 10,000 demonic transformations. I'm not a good person, so you need to prepare yourself for what I'm about to do to you. This seems to be some kind of legacy, although it seems demonic and unorthodox, it's incredibly strong. 10,000 demonic transformations, I have no other choice but to choose it. Young master, we've done as you told us to do. That Niu Tian awakened a strange type of power suddenly and fell down a cliff, so we don't know if he's really dead or not, master. Please punish me. As for that Jiang Chen, he was saved by a mysterious old man. And the others? The others have all been taken care of. Not bad, you may go now. Yes, master. It seems that within this group of transmigrators, only those three have unique qualities. That Niu Tian actually surprised me by falling suddenly from a cliff. Unable to confirm if he's truly dead or not. I suppose he probably managed to obtain a mystic art or something that's about to benefit him greatly, right? That's right, Chinga. Have you heard anything from your younger sister recently? No, I have not. But young master, why are you suddenly asking about her? It's nothing, I just remembered something about your family and was simply curious about her current situation, that's all. Thank you for being so caring for her. I'm sure that my younger sister would still be surviving quite well wherever she is, since I was the one that our mother brought down to the lower realms with her, so she won't be as shunned as I would be. Oh, then what do you feel about that mother of yours? Do you miss her? Or do you hate her? I don't know. I've never thought about that. I just want to stay by your side and serve you, that's all. That's not possible. You were born into the secluded G family, so there will come a time that you'll have to return to that family of yours. Young master, what do you mean? Both you and your younger sister look exactly the same after all, so as long as you follow my orders, you will eventually be able to help me control the G family. Control the G family? Why, Chinga? Are you not willing? Do you not love me anymore? Of course not. I don't have any feelings for the G family. I'll listen to everything that you arrange, young master. That's good. My Chinga hasn't changed, but I'm not in a hurry to do that. There's something else that's important that we have to do, young master. Are you talking about the Z family trying to rescue Xiang? But we've already waited here for them for a long time, whereas the Z family, on the other hand, has been nearly eradicated by the various other factions. Family head, there isn't much space here for any of us to stand. Why are you joining us to witness this spectacle? What's wrong with me doing that? It's been a while since the GU family was active. Can't I come out here for a while? I'm already excited for this. Will they really come to save Xiang Tianjun? Don't worry, they'll definitely come soon. How are things? Were you able to find Xiang Tianjun? Jiu Chang'e was very meticulous in dealing with him, and they have too many fleets of ships. I couldn't obtain any investigative results in such a short time. We're done for. The Z family's soldiers have all descended from the upper realm and are about to fight against Jiu Chang'e. What should I do? Father. Elder Yang. The sect has mentioned that the Z family is currently everyone's target. The Taishang heavenly abode can't easily interfere in this matter. I understand. Father, I'll go find Wana and ask her to help me locate Jiu Chang'e so I can beg him for mercy. Now that things have turned into this, we have no other choice. Is there something you need from me? Official Qin. I noticed Miss Tang's brows were furrowed. Is there something troubling you? Oh, it's nothing. Just some trivial matters regarding our account statement. I see. If you don't mind, why not share your concerns with me, Miss Tang? Ever since Jiyu Changa's army built their base in the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom, regardless of whether it's humans or cultivators alike, they've all fled as a whole from the country, causing our businesses to. Given the impending war, it's natural for many to be extremely worried, but why aren't you leaving like the others, Miss Tang? I'd be willing for us to keep on losing money like this as long as it prevents war from breaking out. You must be saying this because of Chu Hao in this new life of mine. I never thought I'd feel this way, but I can't stand by and watch you suffer. And what about you, official Qin? All the other officials have fled the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom out of fear. I remained here so that I could protect you, Miss Tang. Consider this. If I were to flee despite recently joining your clan, how would other clans and sects view me in the future? Haha. I never realized official Qin was not only strong in ability but also quite humorous. Young miss, Prince Chu Hao wishes to meet with you. What does he want now? I don't want to see him. Wannabe, I need to speak with you about something incredibly important. Only you can help me now. So, he's here, you. How dare you barge in like this? Wanna, I know you're still upset with me about what happened before I apologize. If you help me this time, I promise to listen to whatever you have to say. Stop. Don't come any closer. Who are you? Are you telling the truth? Do you finally understand everything I've done for you? Of course I do. With the Z family's army about to arrive, we need him to leave the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom to prevent war. And you know how my relationship with Jiyu Changa is like, so, Wanna, could you help me ask Jiyu Changa to spare us and leave? What are you doing? I have nothing to do with him. Why would you ask me to beg him to leave? How could I possibly make him change his mind? Wanna, you don't need to hide anymore now that things have come to this. I know that you're close with Jiyu Changa, and that secretly you and him meet each other, right? No, but you have a pretty messy relationship with him. Right. I'm sorry. I followed you before, so I know everything that happened between you two. I wouldn't bring this up if I wasn't desperate. So you really think that the only person that would be able to save the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom would be me then? So because of that, a quasi-superior expert like you would stoop yourself to such an undignified position to apologize to me and ask me to help you? So you believe that I'm close with him? Do you think I have loose morals, abandoning others to climb the social ladder? Who do you think that I did all this for? Wanna, I know you have your own reasons, but now, enough. I'm so disappointed in you. Sending him away. Wanna, I've tolerated you for a while now, but how dare you speak to Miss Tang like this? What kind of man are you? A quasi-supreme expert? How did I not know that there was someone like you in the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom? Who are you? What are you planning by staying this close to Wanna? What am I planning? I'm not like someone who would depend on ruining a girl's reputation to achieve my goals. This is a private matter between us, so what does this have to do with you? Don't blame me for attacking you if you insist on meddling with our private matters. I'm the new official she's employed. I'm obligated to help her send away people she doesn't wish to see. Get out of my way. Do you realize your actions could bring catastrophe to the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom? If they don't fight, how will I have a chance to rescue a young? Conflict detected between two favored sons of heaven. Both fate values have dropped. Tang Wan really doesn't disappoint me. What a pity though, for me not to be able to witness which of you is truly stronger than the other. It's time for us to end this huge battle. I see that there's quite a number of old men that have arrived. The Jiyu family's successor. Jiyu family's successor. What a terrible and wicked mind you have. From harming our family's disciples, injuring our family's successor, to killing our supreme expert, and finally causing our family to be targeted by everyone else, you are the first elder of the Z family. I won't waste any more of my time talking with you. Upon the count of 3, give us Xian'er, and I'll leave your entire corpse intact upon your death. 3. Kill him. I hate people telling me what to do the most. The Z family has joined hands with the inheritor of demonic arts. There's solid proof of all their crimes, so don't leave a single one of them alive. The Jiyu family's successor is tarnishing our name deliberately. He's imprisoning all the genius disciples of our Z family with his own hidden agenda. All disciples, listen to me, kill Jiyu Changa and save Xian'er. You evil ancient Tungsha clan. So even the divine primordial crocodile clan is merely just for show. Young Master Changa has really started fighting with the Z family. Did they really fight without any prior negotiations? Let's flee. Remaining in the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom any longer will only lead to our demise. GU family's successor, you truly think too highly of yourself. You won't even leave behind a single piece of ash if I were to lift a finger against you. Then why aren't you fighting against me then? Do you not want to, or do you not dare to? Do you really think that you can do whatever you want just because you have a sovereign realm expert protecting you? I won't even need to lift a single finger to kill you. Wow, they're all supreme experts. The Z family ended up being defeated by us in a full-out frontal battle, but we are still able to utilize so many supreme experts just to save a single person from me. You must truly think highly of me, First Elder. You're a brat with lots of schemes up your sleeve. Our seventh brother has already died because of your schemes, so how can I possibly be careless when fighting against you? GU family's successor, die. While I can't gauge the full extent of the GU family's strength, most of your subordinates are merely at the supreme realm. So get in here, into this boundless sky lamp and struggle to your death. A sovereign realm treasure? Young master. Everything is blocked off and disconnected from the outside world in the boundless sky lamp. No aura nor techniques will be able to leak from inside here to the outside world. That seems to be so. Do you still not understand the predicament that you're in? Even if you do have a sovereign realm expert protecting you, it would still take them a good while to be able to reach you to protect you in here. And I, as someone who's in the supreme realm, do you really think that for me to kill a mere advanced sacred realm like you? No, I just find it amusing that you're surprisingly fortunate for a daoist. Since you'd finally be able to understand the reason for your death. Xian'er, what are you doing? We're done for, we're all done for. Everything that our ancestors have worked for and established has all been ruined in my era. The war has begun, inevitably. Xian'er, watch out. Xian'er, are you alright? Let go of her. Miss Tang, it's dangerous here. Please leave quickly. Then what about you, Official Qin? There are still some things that I have to settle. But don't worry, I'll be fine. Then please take care. Official Qin, now isn't the time for me to care about my love affairs. I need to reduce the amount of damage that our kingdom will suffer within the shortest time. After that, I'll come back here and take care of this bastard. I've always prioritized him in my heart, yet in his father and kingdom come first. He's even less considerate than Official Qin, whom I just met. Elder, stop sleeping. Now is the best time for us to take action. Alright, let's do this then. Without the GU family's old monster being around, I'll be fine with doing something. Is this the kind of war that happens in the cultivation realm? Even the cultivators who were that strong were all killed that easily. Master, this war is. You probably don't know this, but in this world, our young master is the head of the Orthodox faction, and so he has the duty to kill those of a demonic nature in order to bring back peace and justice into this world. And the source of this whole war is the inheritor of demonic arts, who is the shared enemy of us all. So you are the inheritor of demonic arts. And you deceived everyone? No, only 2 others know this truth, and they are still alive. You're not among them. How arrogant. Once I kill you, I'll reveal the truth to everyone, and direct all sources of conflict and anger towards the GU family. Then, everything will be resolved. Crimson Bird Mystic Art. So what if you're the inheritor of demonic arts? This is a quasi-sovereign realm mystic art, so you'll still end up dying to it. The incompetence of the inheritor of demonic arts. What does that have to do with me, the demonic emperor? Consume it. What? No. GU Chang'e, if you kill me, you won't be able to. I may not escape this place, but this is just a mere sovereign realm treasure. And I happen to have one too. A sovereign realm doctrine? Master, you're all right. Since I dare to set up camp here to wait for you all, that means that I've already made all kinds of preparations for your arrival. It's no wonder that you're so arrogant and fearless. What about my 6th brother? Even with a sovereign realm doctrine, considering his higher cultivation, it couldn't have been easy to kill him. Yet, there's hardly anything left of him. There's definitely something suspicious about you. What a devious bastard this old man is. I can't let him prolong this. I must provoke him into attacking me. Why don't you test it out for yourself to see if there's really anything wrong with me? Arrogant and ignorant fool. He's blocking a sword strike akin to a quasi-supreme realm expert strength. No, there's something wrong. I'll give it back to you. I can't move at all. The old man won't strike me directly. His strength suggests he's in the true immortal realm. If that's the case, then the traitor Xiang Tianjun that you want is right here. If you're that capable, why don't you come over here and snatch him from my side? Xiang. The primordial Tao bone and divine heavenly eye are gone. You bastard, how dare you? That is a young elder. Hold on. This isn't the time for rash actions. We might not need to rescue him after all, because that Z family monster is about to strike. Elder brother, attack him. He's not only responsible for Xiang's condition but also for his sixth brother's death. I won't be able to appease the hatred in my heart if we don't kill him, and maybe that protector of his is currently busy with something and isn't able to come and protect him. If we don't take this chance to attack him, we'll lose all opportunity of taking our revenge. How can a protector of the Tao be preoccupied with something else? Aren't I right, Auntie Ching? Auntie Ching? Alright then. I'll kill this bastard today and spare us all the trouble of having to deal with him later on. It's rumored that the first elder of the Z family almost stepped into that realm. He's truly an old monster. This suppressive aura of a sovereign realm expert hurts. It's way more powerful than the previous sword strike. Even a quasi-superior expert like me can't withstand his aura. Master, it feels like I'm about to explode. Even a quasi-supreme expert like me is nothing but a mere insect when facing a true immortal realm expert. Young master, I'm sorry, I probably won't be of much help here. Relying on that sword your protector gave you won't save you. You will die here today. A mere true immortal realm expert dares to bully a descendant of my GU family in this day and age? That terrifying aura has disappeared. But something even more terrifying seems to have made its way here. This is it's resonating with the blood in my body. Eldest brother is already a peak master among the sovereign realm. To be able to cut down the eldest brother's arm, is this person also at the peak of the sovereign realm? Now things have gotten troublesome. To think I'd see something this terrible when an old man like me had such difficulty coming here to see one of my descendants. When the ancestor of the Z family was a kid, a cowherder, I gave him pointers on his cultivation. I can't recover from my injuries. That can't be. There should be no more true divine immortals existing in this realm. Is this what they meant by it being extremely dangerous? A quasi-divine immortal is still a divine immortal. Eldest brother was killed just like that. The first elder who kept the Z family safe for 1,000,000 years died just like that. Master, is that the support young Master GU has because of his background? I'm afraid we've only seen a small fraction of his family's true power. That's way too terrifying. My imagination can't even keep up with this. We won. Is that a true divine immortal's strength? It seems the ones I need to beware of are the genius ancestors in my GU family. Are you the future successor of the GU family? This guy's temper seems different from GU Nanshan. Greetings, 18th ancestor. I've long heard tales of you cutting open the ancient divine road but never had a chance to meet you. I never thought we'd meet like this, fulfilling one of my long-held desires. This flattery of yours, Chem? To have such immense cultivation and tactics at such a young age, you will definitely be much stronger than me in the future. I heard your father arranged a marriage for you. And it's with that celestial Wushuang dynasty kid's daughter. You're praising me a little too much, ancestor. The young master seems so obedient. Yeah. Master, what should we do with the rest of the elders and disciples of the Z family? Spare those willing to surrender, and kill those who refuse. Not bad. That's exactly how the future leader of the GU family should be. Damn it. Remnants of the fallen Z family, surrender yourselves. Quick, catch them all. But elder, my junior brother has yet to be saved. How can we possibly save him? Hey brother, what are you spacing out for? Now that the Z family is almost eradicated, it's time for us to make our contributions and gain some credit. All right. You go first. Then be sure to catch up with me later. But my junior brother, stop thinking about that junior brother of yours. Kid, from now on you and I are strangers, but in light of us being fated enough to cross paths, I'll give you this piece of advice. Stay away from the Changsheng Jiu family if you don't want to die. Damn it, Young, I've let you down. Something isn't right. Was there someone that strong in our clan? How strange. Where did he go? Hower, don't blame me for not helping you. We aren't even able to interfere in a battle that's of a higher level than we. Why did everything turn out like this? How can this be? Everything I wanted to protect was all destroyed because of me. I have sent your father to a safe zone. You should follow me back to the Taishang heavenly abode. As for the grudge between you and Jiu Chang'er, let it go for now. Work hard to become the successor of the Taishang heavenly abode, and then you'll have a chance in the future to take your revenge. Senior uncle, I hate him so much. Senior, are all fights in this world so destructive? Fights? A fight of this level is definitely a legendary war. It's something you see once every 1,000 years. I don't care if it's a legendary war or any other war, I just know that. What do you know? Are you still thinking of taking revenge against Jiyu Changa? If I had known you offended him, I would have thought twice before rescuing you. Senior, but you said I had great physique and talent. How can I not rival him in the future once I've advanced further in my cultivation? But that's the Jiyu family, Jiang Chen. Don't be discouraged by that unorthodox cultivator's words. Don't worry, let's learn how to cultivate from him first. Once we're strong enough and once we've reforged the divine boat, the Jiyu family, we'd definitely be able to beat them. Senior, you've probably not heard of this saying. What saying? Life has its ups and downs, but one should never look down on the young. Alright, enough. I'd say one should never bully an older person who's impoverished and old, even if you aren't tired of saying that. I'm tired of hearing it and seeing it happen. I've killed many geniuses and youngsters like you who have said that to me before. Oh yeah, the true Immortal Academy's trials have finally finished. I wonder who has the most points. Look, Princess Mingkong is back too. Has Chang'e not arrived back yet? Who are you looking for? Your husband. I bet he's probably sitting somewhere counting all the money he raked in after eradicating the Z family. There's a saying in my hometown that really applies to Brother Jiyu. A man willing to give you a treasure may not love you, but a man unwilling to give you a treasure definitely doesn't love you. The Dantian is a cultivator's life wheel and the foundation of one's entire cultivation. It is formed from the spiritual energy of this world. It is the source of all our powers. Master, am I too stupid? It's been 3 days and I haven't opened my spiritual ocean. Cultivation isn't easy. This very step has ruined many mortals' dreams of becoming cultivators. Not everyone is as amazing a genius as the young master is, but there's no need for you to rush. With your current rate of progress, you'll be able to open up your spiritual ocean within a single month. But I've already eaten so much of the elixirs that the young master has provided me and wasted all those resources without much progress. I'm scared that. Are you worried because of that? Young master, I have plenty of those mere elixirs and medicinal pills, so there's no need for Miss Xiao to be worried about wasting them. Just focus on your cultivation. That's all. There's no need to worry about there being a lack of resources if you follow the young master. So many. He's really so domineering it feels like I'm his sugar baby. Young master, could I ask you a question? How long did it take for you to open up your spiritual ocean? I think it was when I was born. My spiritual ocean was already formed. I'm sorry I asked. A genius is truly a genius. Right, Miss Xiao. You should follow your master to the Daoist Immortal Palace to cultivate after a few days. There are elders there to help with your cultivation and many fellow cultivators. Cultivating alongside them can benefit you greatly. Daoist Immortal Palace, then what about you, young Master Jiyu? Are we going our separate ways? I need to return to the true Immortal Academy first. You should focus on cultivating well, don't disappoint me, alright? Have you heard? Young Master Chang'e is coming back. Does that mean our Academy's top 10 candidates will be completely re-evaluated again? Young Master Chang'e is amazing. Thank goodness he's in our Academy. That's right, it's just a pity that my good friend Chen Yu was killed by that Qin Wuyan when they were trying to corner Xiang. He's incredible to eliminate the entire Z family. Well, what do you think? Do you still see him as an opponent that's of the same standing as you? There's no need for us to be opponents with each other. According to my past life's memories, the Heaven Encapsulating Tower should appear soon. Though there are still some differences in this life compared to that of my past life, this event has most likely remained the same. I remember that the factions of the Sunset Heavenly Abode, the Ancient Sword Sect, and the Heavenly Ruins Sect are near there. Crown Princess, young Master Chang'e is here to see you. Why have you come? Why? Can't a husband come and see his wife whenever he has the time? Wait a minute. We're not married yet, so you can't enter my bedroom without my permission. You didn't show any concern when I fought the Z family. I nearly died at the hands of their expert. And now you won't let me in. Didn't the Z family's expert end up dying? I don't believe a single word that you just said. Fine then, I'll go, and I'll never come and look for you again. You can't do that either. I can't do this, can't do that. What do you want me to do? Just tell me why you've come looking for me. Because I miss you. That's a pretty good excuse. This time it isn't an excuse. So, all you said previously were excuses? This is your birthday, your present. How about it? Do you like it? Are these all the items that you've looted from the war? Some are things that even the celestial Wushuang dynasty can't afford to take out too. He's definitely changed. In my previous life, he never had such intentions and thoughts. I'm glad you like it. All my time and effort in choosing them didn't go to waste. Minkong, tell me honestly, did you miss me? I did not. Stop being argumentative. What are you doing? Tell me, what were you looking at just now? I was going to tell you about it to begin with. That's fine. You can tell me all about it slowly It's still early on in the day. I'm not lying to you this time. I really missed you. The 7 heaven encapsulating weapons were just something I brought along with me to Mion in passing. Now you can tell me all about it. The Merak mountain range, is that where the heaven encapsulating tower of the 7 heaven encapsulating weapons is? Yes, I researched ancient texts and found the possible locations for the heaven encapsulating tower. Legend says gathering all 7 heavens encapsulating weapons opens the divine immortal palace's secret storage. I don't know if the rumor is true or not. This is the heaven encapsulating bottle and the heaven encapsulating jar. I'll give them to you. Why are you giving them to me? Aren't you trying to collect them? I have no need for them, so I don't mind giving them to you. I don't want them. I have no need for them either. Then why are you collecting them? I see. So, Minkong, you were helping me collect them, right? You're too considerate towards me. Why does it feel like you're pretending? That's just your wrong impression. Apart from the system rewards, am I not able to buy a spiritual treasure that's exactly the same as it? System store heaven encapsulating weapon, no results shown. This is a spiritual weapon and treasure the host needs to gather of them on their own instead of buying it from the store. What are you staring off into space for? Oh my, have you finally finished fighting with the Z family? Then I guess you must have reaped quite a lot of benefits, Chem? It wasn't bad. Have you visited Sister Minkong? She told me that you gave her quite a number of treasures. They're pretty good. Is there something that you need from me? I don't need anything from you. I'm just here to see how you're doing. You want a treasure from me? How can that be? What kind of person do you think I am? I'm just here to show my concern. For you. Do you want it? Then take it and get lost. Okay. I love you too. My dear big brother. Heavenly Ruins Sect. The Kidney Deficiency Sect. Yes, the Heavenly Ruins Sect. This sect has the greatest influence in this area. From today, you will cultivate the legacy I've passed to you in this sect. I hope you won't disappoint me. I understand what you mean. So what if I end up cultivating a demonic art? It's a crime to be weak and powerless in this world. The only way to survive is to strengthen myself, even if it means harming others. I'd be willing to kill or harm other cultivators if that helps me achieve my goals. Master, please give us another chance. You should all take your leave. Your aptitude for cultivation is far too weak. Even if you were to work hard and cultivate, you would not be able to do anything. Sir, please wait a minute. I would like to become a disciple of the Heavenly Ruins Sect, too. You're too old. Even if you do have the potential and the physique, it would be against the rules of our sect, since the Heavenly Ruins Sect only accepts disciples that are 18 and below. Sir, I believe that the Heavenly Ruins Sect will make an exception for me once they've seen my aptitude and potential. The Heavenly Ruins Sect won't even make an exception for those from rich families like us. How can a brat who looks like a beggar and is not dressed properly possibly enter the sect as a disciple? I thought something like this would be easy for me to do because of all the novels that I've read, but I never thought that the cultivation world would be this cruel. Could it be that I won't be able to enter even the doors of the sect at all? Could I ask for your name? How dare someone like you ask for the young miss name? It's fine. You can call me Chu Yu. Chu Yu, our first meeting is as bright and beautiful as the moon. Just like your name, it's truly a beautiful name. How dare you? The young miss name is not something you can comment upon so carefreely. Pardon me. I'm simply making small talk with Miss Chu Yu, but you keep interrupting us by screaming at me. Don't you think that you're a little bit too noisy? What? How dare you talk to me in this manner? This young man called Jiang Chen is rather cute and silly. How interesting. You know that Jiu Changa is a playboy, yet you still think that he'll treat you well? You shouldn't even go near scum like him. You shouldn't let him touch you, even for a single second. But you. I knew there was something strange about you too when we met in the absolute yin fields. Who would have thought you'd both progress onto the next stage so quickly? I thought the two of you were simply walking on the country road, but it turns out you've both taken the highway express instead. Basically, Walking on the country road means that they're slow in progress in their relationship. Taking the highway express technically means that usually, the man and woman have already done the deed. Where has that pride of yours gone? What about your restraint and innocence as a saintess? To keep taking notice of scum that doesn't even love you. Are you still the Jiang Chuchu I know? But what can I do? I can't control my feelings anymore. Even though I know he's not a good person and that this path I'm taking isn't good, I can't help but think about him. I don't want to be like this either, but what can I do? What you should do now is to stay far away from him and ignore him. You're the successor of the ancestral humanities palace. Your status is far above his, and you're also a well-respected saintess amongst many with lots of admirers. The more you show that desire of yours to see Jiyu Changa, the more you'll end up lowering your worth, so what you should do now is to simply remain as cold and aloof as you used to be before. That way, you'll have some dignity and importance in Jiyu Changa's eyes, and you won't be looked down upon by him. Do you get what I mean? Is that so? But if I don't look for him, what if he? Of course, what I'm saying is true. I've seen so many dramas, novels, and that's what they all say. Look at him. He hasn't even come to visit you these past few days after coming back and instead chose to take you Mingkong out on a honeymoon. Do you think that's fair to you? But didn't you say before that you like someone who's a little bit of a bad boy, like him? I'm different. Believe me, Jiyu Changa is smart and cunning. There's no way you can handle him. You're far too innocent, Choo-choo, and you get hurt too easily. I'm far more thick-skinned than you, so I'll be fine. I know he's the type to hide his true self behind a facade. You should be able to open up your spiritual ocean realm soon after these last few days of cultivation, little Chen. It's all thanks to Miss Chu's help. The Heavenly Ruins sect doesn't even care about me, if not for the elixirs that she sent my way. That woman's background isn't as simple as you think. I heard she's an honored guest of the Heavenly Ruins sect, and she seems to be a part of a secluded clan called the G family, who has come here on some business, yeah. Based on my observation of her, it looks like she's trying to find something using the Heavenly Ruins sect. It's rude to accept something of hers and not reciprocate it, little Chen. You should. Strange. It seems a lot of powerful factions have started coming toward this secluded place. Could it be that the news about the heaven-encapsulating weapons has been leaked? Then I should go back and reunite with my brother quickly. Miss Chuyu. Jiang Chen? Why have you come here? If it weren't for your elixirs, I would not have been able to progress in my cultivation. I will never forget this favor you've done me. That's why I'm here to repay you in turn. There's no need for you to be this polite to me, and I don't need you to repay anything. You might be rejecting my assistance a little too quickly, young miss. Though I may be weak in terms of cultivation, I still have another identity, and it's that I'm a divine source master. A divine source master? You're really a divine source master? The ones rumored to have a long-lost craft of reading the earth, manipulating the universe, and changing fate? That's right. My ancestor was once. Come with me. This is incredibly important, so you mustn't lie to me, or else I'll punish you severely. She smells so good, of course. I don't dare to ever lie to you, young miss. If you can help me out with this, I will definitely reward you well. Is this how it feels to traverse through the air? Haha. Once we've recovered our powers, I'll let you enjoy the feeling and skill of being able to traverse thousands of miles within a single breath, little Chen. Greetings, fellow cultivators. Is there a reason why you have gathered at our Heavenly Ruins sect? I hear the Heavenly Ruins sect is the strongest faction within our vicinity. Our family head intends to visit this place and would like to stay within your sect for a while. I see. I'll report this to our sect master, so please wait here. Why is he here? What's wrong, Changa? It's nothing. I just have a feeling we'll be able to find the heaven-encapsulating tower quite easily this time. So it's you who has come to visit, young Master Changa. Welcome, welcome. We've long heard of your great name. I am the sect master of the Heavenly Ruins sect, Shunshuzi. The lady beside you must be. Yes. This is my wife, the celestial Wushuang dynasty's princess, Yu Mingkong. It's the crown princess. There's no need for you to be so polite to us, sect master. You will have to excuse both me and Changa for disturbing you for a while. What are you saying, Crown Princess Mingkong? Please feel free to stay. If there's anything the Heavenly Ruins sect can assist you with, please let us know. We will definitely do our best to help you. I just hope that young Master Jiyu won't eradicate our Heavenly Ruins sect when something displeases him, that's all. Shunshuzi doesn't seem that surprised to see us here. It seems that someone has arrived here before us. That's fine, Minkong. There's no need to worry. Regardless of how many come or who comes first, as long as they intend to lay their hands on something that's mine, I will kill them all. Heavenly Ruins Sect. Greetings, Master. Keep an eye on that guy's movements for me. If there are any sudden changes, report back to me. Yes, Master. This is the puppet that the ancient heavenly reincarnation emperor from the ancient immortal continent left you. Minkong is truly observant. It will find out information about the heavenly encapsulating towers for us. Then what should we do now? Since you've arranged everything already, why did you make me accompany you here? Why? Are you not happy to follow me around? I'd love to tie you down by my side so that we'll never be apart from each other. No, it's just that I feel my tactics are not as good as yours, so it feels like I'm a bit useless compared to you. Chen Ninga, did you manage to find something worth considering that the G family arrived here this early? None. Then, Brother Yaoxing, do you want to work together with me? Once we've found the heaven encapsulating tower, can we split it evenly between us? I'm more curious as to how the Chen family managed to find out that the heaven encapsulating tower is about to appear. The G family isn't the only family that can predict and calculate what might happen in the future, especially since the Chen family isn't the only faction to have come to the Merak mountain ranges. Brother, Ji Chuyu is here as well? And this man, who is he? Her lover. Brother, I have some good news to tell you. Oh, what good news? Is it him? Behaving in such a secretive fashion, do you two siblings have something to hide from everyone else? Chen Ninga, just shut up. What we do is our own business. You don't have the right to interfere. Could I ask where the cultivators who arrived at the Heavenly Ruins sect today are? Miss Chuyu, those cultivators are residing in the East Palace. Please follow me. I hope you all don't mind me saying this little piece of advice. Please don't end up in a conflict with them. We were just curious and just wished to get to know them. Based on the Heavenly Ruins sect's attitude, the cultivators that arrived must be of a pretty important background then. What faction and sect are they from? How can they possibly be better than all of our secluded clans? I'm curious too. Who can make the Heavenly Ruins sect so scared of offending them? The Heavenly Ruins sect is a small sect, so it's normal for them to lack knowledge and experience. Miss Chuyu, I have matters to attend to in the sect, so I won't be accompanying you further, alright? Everyone, the place is just ahead. Who dares to come here? State your name. What powerful auras to have such immense cultivation yet serve others. Greetings. I am Ji Yaoxing from the secluded Ji family. I am Chen Ninga from the secluded Chen family. Could you please inform your master about our arrival? I do have some impressions of the secluded Ji family, but what is this secluded Chen family? Forget it. Stay here. I will report this to my master. Thank you. Based on their attitudes, this person must be of a huge background. It seems that our chances to obtain the heaven encapsulating tower have become even slimmer. Master, the secluded Ji family and secluded Chen family have come to pay their greetings. Do you want to meet them with me? Forget it. I'm not interested. Then you should continue to rest. I'll go and check these secluded clans out. Everyone, is there something that you need from me? Jiyu Changa? Why is he here? Didn't he return to the true Immortal Academy after eliminating the Z family? It's actually him. The successor of the Changsheng Jiyu family. I've only seen him in paintings and recordings, but this is my first time seeing him in person. I am Ji Yaoxing of the secluded Ji family. Greetings, young Master Changa. Ji Chuyu greets young Master Changa too. I am Chen Ninga from the secluded Chen family. There's no need to be so formal. I'm sure that you're all here for the heavens encapsulating weapons, right? It's true that we're here for the heavens encapsulating weapons, young Master Changa. We don't dare to hide any of that from you. But currently, there have been no further leads. Oh, and here I thought that you all came here because you had some kind of lead about it to tell me. Young Master Changa, please don't worry. Young Master will be the first person that I inform if I do manage to get any leads or information about it. Please instruct me as you please if you do have anything that you need me to do in the process of searching for the heaven encapsulating tower, young Master Changa. This simpering bitch. How did she manage that knee so naturally? Maybe this is one of the reasons why the Chen family was able to rise quickly to the top. Then I'll have to thank Miss Ninga first. Please don't say that. It's my greatest honor to help you, young Master Changa. Why would I continue looking for the heaven encapsulating weapons when I can ride on his coattails? Young Master Xian'er, if you don't mind, I'm willing to accompany you and stay by your side as a servant on your travels. There's no need for that. I won't be happy if you do that. She is the celestial Wushuang dynasty's crown princess, Yu Mingkong. She actually came. Why is she here? The secluded Chen family's Chen Ninga? You've got quite the nerve to do something like this. Crown Princess Mingkong, please don't be upset. I overstepped my boundaries. Please be merciful towards me. Crown Princess Mingkong, it's fine if you want to provide us with leads, but waiting upon him as a maidservant. I don't think there's any need for you to do that. Miss Ninga. Mingkong, you're scaring her. I understand Miss Ninga's good intentions. My Mingkong's personality is a bit more domineering than others, so please don't mind her. Young Master Xian'er, please don't say that. As for what I said previously, Crown Princess Mingkong, please don't take it to heart now that I've seen you with the Crown Princess. I realize what a match made in heaven you both are. It was our fault for visiting so abruptly. We won't disturb the young master and the Crown Princess any further. I will definitely bring any leads I have on the heaven encapsulating tower as soon as I get them. Alright then. I'll wait for your good news. Although Yu Mingkong is quite scary, I won't let go of a big shot like Jiyu Xian'er that easily. There should be something unique about that guy who was next to Ji Chuyu back then. Maybe I can start with him. Mingkong, didn't you say you weren't interested? Why did you come out then? If I hadn't come out, you probably would have ended up with yet another maidservant at your side, right? They're merely pawns for me to use. It's already rare enough to find one who volunteers herself, and you ended up scaring her away completely. Which of the women currently by your side weren't originally pawns of yours? She can't be a pawn of yours either because your wife won't allow it, but not all the favored sons and daughters of heaven with immense fortune and luck can be my pawns either. You're so possessive. I don't care. Weapon Soul, that identity that I have as a divine source master, don't worry. It will all be fine. Jiang Chen. She is Ji Chuyu. Miss Chuyu and the Divine Saint. I've informed my brother of your true ident brother Jiang Chen. Are you really a divine source master? That's right. I managed to learn a little from my ancestors. I'm sorry. I need to confirm this for myself. You also have a divine body physique? Whoa. I can't believe we've found a treasure like him. Jiang Chen, show us your abilities as a divine source master quickly. Could you show us then? Alright then, since Miss Chu wishes to see. Brother Jiang Chen, please don't worry. This area in the Heavenly Ruins sect is considered quite remote. I've already placed a forbidden seal technique around us so that others won't be able to detect what's going on. Then I'll take this risk and show you both my capabilities. This is the ability of a divine source master. This, I can't believe it can do something as incredible as this. To move mountains and alter the terrain despite having a mere mortal physique. No wonder divine source masters vanished from history. Brother, look. With Jiang Chen, we'll definitely be able to find the heaven-encapsulating weapons before the others. Yes, this kid, if we can bring him back to the G family and develop his talents properly, he'll definitely help elevate our G family's status in the future. Actually, there's something I need to tell you both, Chem. Are you going to say that you have conditions we need to fulfill before you'll help us? Tell us what you need, and we'll assist you to the best of our abilities. Actually, I'm enemies with Jiyu Xian'er. What? Jiyu Xian'er's name is indeed widely known. But I will ultimately. So that's why you didn't meet him with us. Did you know he'd come when I first took you away? How did you get involved with him? It's a difficult story to explain. If he weren't here, I would definitely help you and Miss Chu. But now if my identity is exposed, to think you have the conscience to tell us this beforehand. If you hadn't, many bad things might have happened later on in the future. Then you should leave the Heavenly Ruins sect immediately. I'll act as though we've never met. Brother, are you being foolish? Even if Jiang Chen and Jiyu Xian'er have a grudge, what does that have to do with us? But if we end up being implicated in their matters, if that happens and Jiyu Xian'er finds out about it, we can just pretend that we didn't know that they were enemies in the first place. You need to reassure them quickly, or they won't accept your terms and help you. Miss Chu, Divine Saint, please stop arguing. I'll take my leave. Jiyu Xian'er doesn't know about my identity as a divine source master, so even if I'm near him, he won't stop me from leaving. A mortal like me is nothing but an insect in his eyes after all. Hang on. You're saying that Jiyu Xian'er doesn't know that you're a divine source master? Is that true? We've only come into contact with each other a few times, so he only knows me as a mere mortal. Brother, We need Jiang Chen to find the heaven encapsulating tower. As long as we keep him hidden so Jiyu Chang'e doesn't find out about him, won't everything be alright? If that's the case, then we should help disguise him. Maybe that will help keep him out of Jiyu Chang'e's sight. Haha. Now even I can't recognize who you are, so Jiyu Chang'e won't be able to either. Thank you, Miss Chuyu and Divine Saint. Alright then. We'll meet at the Merak mountain range tonight, in the early hours of the morning. Stop right there. Senior. Why are you here? You truly disappoint me. I've already taught you the 10,000 demonic transformation technique, and this is what you do? You haven't even opened up your spiritual ocean. Now I can't help but wish to kill you right here so I can find a better successor for my techniques. Senior, with my current strength and abilities, it's difficult for me to kill the other disciples as well. They've been cultivating for a long time, and I stop making excuses. That divine saint from the G family has a divine physique. If you consume his cultivation, you'll definitely progress quickly. And that girl from the G family has a decent physique too. If you can't bear to harm her, I can help you. But Miss Chu, you saved me. Are you here to cultivate the 10,000 demonic transformations or to learn the ways of the world? Chem. I understand. Stop wasting time and get to work. There's still some time left. It seems that I'll have to find that unlucky bastard. Not bad. Once you've had a taste of quickly becoming stronger through this method, you won't be able to stop yourself. Methods like these, which quickly enhance your abilities, act like drugs, making it hard to quit once you've tasted their addiction. It's my first time seeing a favored son of heaven walk the wrong path. I'm curious if the natural law will still remain impartial towards him, and how will they feel about having to move against him? I was right about them. The G family siblings are secretly searching here because they found some clues regarding the heaven encapsulating tower, and the person leading them is probably the guy who was next to Ji Chuyu earlier today. Thank God I kept a close eye on them. I need to inform Jiyu Chang'e about this. If we actually find something because of this, he'll definitely appreciate it. Oh, they found a lead. If I predict things correctly, the heaven encapsulating tower will probably appear tonight. Then what are we still waiting for here? Let's make a move. There's no need to worry. That Jiang Chen is someone that takes his time, so even if we were to wait a bit more for some kind of news from them, we'd still be able to reach there quickly and in time. Jiang Chen? Someone with an immense amount of fortune that's from the lower realms. Someone with an immense amount of fortune? Once we've obtained the heaven encapsulating tower, we'd only have to obtain the heavenly encapsulating wheel and the heavenly encapsulating sword in order to unlock the divine immortal palace's legacy. The person that has the heaven encapsulating sword is definitely someone with immense fortune too, right? I've heard that whoever obtains the heaven encapsulating sword becomes invincible. I haven't heard of anyone like that yet, so it means no one has found the sword so far. As for the heaven encapsulating wheel, that is probably in the G family's hand. How do you know about that? Minkong, why do you think the G family arrived here earlier than anyone else and is working so hard to obtain the heaven encapsulating tower? Is it because they've already obtained one of the heaven encapsulating weapons and want another? That's right. Dreaming of a fantasy so unrealistic is the deadliest kind of thing. Miss Ninga has sent me a message. It seems that we can make a move now. What, miss? The girl who's nothing but a pawn. There are many primordial formations etched around here. We can only pass through once those are completely removed. There are formation arrays here. Brother, we checked the area nearby while searching but didn't find anything noteworthy. Let's go. We should reach the location of the heaven encapsulating tower after passing through this mountain. Is this the ability of the divine source master? How mysterious and intriguing. These seem to be spiritual stones. Don't touch them carelessly. If you attract the attention of other cultivators, you might end up making a loss instead of a profit. Ji Chuyu, what are you scolding me for? I was just curious. Whoa, I never thought there would be a hidden realm here. A purple mountain? That mountain isn't as simple as it looks. There's a strange aura emanating from it. It's probably sealing some entity or something. Jiang Chen. Do you know what it is? Don't make a move first. Let the G family siblings go ahead and check things out first instead. I don't know exactly, but according to my predictions, the heaven encapsulating tower should be inside that purple mountain. There's something dangerous about that purple mountain. Anyone weaker than the sacred realm will definitely die upon entering. Ji Chuyu, stay outside with Jiang Chen. I'll go and take a look, so you don't have to worry too much about it. If something dangerous happens, you can both leave first. Brother, be careful. The divine saint of the G family is also someone with great fortune. Despite the circumstances, he's still worried about his younger sister and didn't force me to enter the mountain with him. He's definitely someone loyal and worthy of my friendship. I was right about him. Jiang Chen, thank you for helping us once we obtain the heaven encapsulating tower. Follow us back to the G family, and I'll teach you how to cultivate. Watch out. Who goes there? Haha, Ji Chu Yu, it's no wonder you're so concerned about that man. I never would have thought he's a divine source master. But who gave you the guts to come here secretly in the middle of the night after finding the location of the heaven encapsulating tower and plan to obtain it for yourself instead of reporting it to young Master Chang'e? Chen Ninga, it's you? You followed us secretly? You've even brought a counterfeit heaven encapsulating mirror. Save your explanations to yourself. Ji Chu Yu, how dare you work against young Master Chang'e and come here in the middle of the night in secret to find the location of the heaven encapsulating tower? Chen Ninga, don't accuse me of such nonsense. We'll explain everything to young Master Chang'e ourselves. It looks like I'll have to add some fuel to the fire. Treasure belongs to those capable of obtaining it. But from your words, it seems you think that as long as young Master Chang'e desires the treasure, it should all belong to him. I don't believe Jiyu Chang'e is powerful enough to control everyone to the point where no one can contest him for such treasures. You insect. How dare you speak of young Master Chang'e like that? Die. Shut up. Don't speak another word. I see, Ji Chu Yu. This insect belittled young Master Chang'e, and yet you're trying to protect him? So you're planning on fighting against young Master Chang'e then? I will explain everything to young Master Chang'e myself. What does Miss Ji wish to explain to me? Young Master Chang'e, Crown Princess Mingkong. What do? I'm here with you, so don't worry. Let's keep an eye on things and act accordingly. Young Master Chang'e, the Ji family found someone who can locate the heaven encapsulating tower and was planning to go behind your back to steal the divine weapon. Oh, no, Chen Ninga, I never thought you'd be so overambitious. Yaoxing, what are you talking about? We intended to give the heaven encapsulating tower to young Master Chang'e after obtaining it. That way, it would resolve many of young Master Chang'e's problems, but because you reported this to him, our plans have been completely disrupted. Brother, you. Shut up. Jiyu Chang'e is both strong and ruthless. Do you really think his title as #1 among the younger generation is just for show? Those tricks won't work on him. If we want to get through this peacefully, we must. I have a strange premonition. What are you talking about? Are you still trying to portray yourselves as the victims here in front of young Master Chang'e? This divine saint of the Ji family appears upright and righteous, but he's as sly and cunning as Jiyu Chang'e. Brother Yaoxing, tell me the details of your plans. Young Master Chang'e, the heaven encapsulating tower you seek is right here. But we're too weak to retrieve it and can't even find its exact location. And the man behind me, Jiang Chen, is a divine source master. He can easily locate the heaven encapsulating tower and retrieve it. But Jiang Chen and young Master Chang'e are enemies. He refused to help us after learning about our plans, so my sister and I had no choice but to act like this. This fucker, is this how you betray me? It was due to your own bad luck that you were attacked by monsters, and my subordinates were also injured because of that attack. But instead of being grateful, you're now placing all the blame on me? Don't you think you're being a little ungrateful? Bullshit. The one who attacked us was your subordinate. It seems that the grudge between them is pretty immense. I can't believe this brat still dares to talk back to Jiyu Chang'e like that. You pretended to be nice to us, but in truth, you sought to kill us all. Jiang Chen, could this be just a misunderstanding between you and young Master Chang'e? What misunderstanding? Why would someone as esteemed as young Master Chang'e deliberately plot the ruin of a bunch of mere mortals? Do you really think that's possible? Clearly, you're the ungrateful one trying to frame young Master Chang'e. I'll slaughter you for that. Chen Ninga, you. Chu Yu, stand aside. Shit, we have to run. Young miss, let me take care of these little matters for you instead. There's an advanced sacred realm expert protecting you in secret. Senior, let's go. Young Master Chang'e, please forgive me. I was unable to take down that ungrateful bastard for you. No worries. Who would have known that there would be an advanced sacred realm expert protecting him? Young Master Chang'e, please don't worry, there's nowhere else to retreat to in the Purple Mountain. While investigating just now, I found many powerful primordial spirits there. He won't be able to survive and escape from there. I'll go chase after Jiang Chen and trap him within the mountain right now. Everyone, our current goal is the Heavenly Encapsulating Tower. As for Jiang Chen, there's no need to worry about him. Alright then, I will definitely find both Jiang Chen and the Heaven Encapsulating Tower. Young Master Chang'e, please don't worry. My sister and I will also put all our efforts into finding the Heaven Encapsulating Tower. Once it's found, we will contact our clan to pass the Heaven Encapsulating Wheel to you as well. Brother, why must we do that? To resolve a calamity using all of the assets you have. That's a saying that even mortals understand. This Jiang Chen is clearly not as simple as he seems to be. If we don't sacrifice something of ours, do you really think that Jiyu Chang'e would let us go that easily? What? The Heaven Encapsulating Wheel is in your family's hands. That's amazing. My sister and I originally planned to handle things that way. It's just that we weren't able to inform Miss Ning'e of these plans, leading to the misunderstanding that followed. This bastard wants to ride on Jiyu Chang'e's coattails too. Well, he's really sacrificing an arm and a leg to do so. Brother Yaoxing, there's no need to say any of that. I've always believed in both of you. Then young Master Chang'e, please wait here with the Crown Princess Mingkong. How certain are you of the possibility of us being able to find the Heaven Encapsulating Tower? 100%. That confident. I believe in that brat's fortune. Oh, what Jiang Chen said about you was spot on. Your husband's subjected to a personal attack by others. Why aren't you mad for me? Because isn't what he said the truth? Senior, thank you for saving me. I will never forget this favor you've done for me. Forget it. When will you let me stop worrying about you? I told you to find a way to consume that Ji family's little lady and cultivate properly, but you chose not to listen to me. Now look at how they betrayed you without an ounce of hesitation. I thought that they would be different from the others. You thought. The world is always this cruel. Don't you know how terrifying that Jiyu Chang'e is? I may be able to save you this time, but that may not be the case for the second or third time. I understand, Senior. Once we leave this place, I will definitely cultivate the 10,000 demonic transformations properly. There's something strange about this mountain. Not only are the rocks around here incredibly hard, but it has the ability to suppress the divine consciousness of a cultivator. We need to be careful treading ahead. Jiang Chen, stop right there. It's that Chen Ning'e. Fuck. Does that girl really want to ride on Jiyu Chang'e's coattails that badly? Use all of your strength to make sure that they are trapped here. Yes, my lady. You should run. I will block them right here. Go and find a way out from here. Alright. Senior, please be careful. To the left. Little Chen, go to the left. I can sense the location of the palace. The palace? That's right. Are you sure that this is the right way? It's clearly a dead end. Don't be so hasty. Let me have a look. If I'm right, this purple mountain is probably not of this world and can only be opened by an item of the divine immortal palace like me, because I'm able to sense the familiar aura of someone from the divine immortal palace here. It opened. Let's go there quickly. Chuyu, do you blame me for doing what I did? Brother, I know that you have your own ideas and thoughts on how to do things, so what else can I say? This Jiang Chen is definitely more sly than he looks. Have you ever given it more of a thought as to why he would go to the Heavenly Ruins sect to cultivate despite being under the protection of an advanced Sacred Realm expert? Do you not think that him actively trying to be on good terms with us is actually him trying to utilize the Ji family's influence so that we'd fight against Jiyu Chang'e for him? Then what about the Heaven Encapsulating Wheel? It took us a lot of effort to get that. Are we going to hand that over to Jiyu Chang'e just like that? You still don't understand. Isn't Jiyu Chang'e retrieving all those Heaven Encapsulating weapons with the ultimate goal of accessing the Divine Immortal Palace's legacy? Do you really think that we'd be able to hold on to the Heaven Encapsulating Wheel? If we waited till he forced us to hand over the wheel, it would have been all too late by then. Brother, aren't you thinking a little too badly of Jiyu Chang'e? He seems to be a pretty good person just from the way he treats his wife. I think that the Z family has more of a right to comment on his personality than I do. Brother, Chuyu, watch out. This was the primordial spirit that I met before. It's so fast. Don't you dare touch her. Divine Saint, save me. Shit, why are there so many this time? So that was how everything went. That old man seems to be a demonic cultivator and seems to be incredibly strong too. I wasn't able to best him. I'm sorry. I've let down your expectations and trust in me, young Master Chang'e. Miss Ning'e, you have done very well. But the pathways within the Purple Mountain are incredibly complicated. I'm sure that he won't be able to find Jiang Chen that easily either. It seems that I'll have to go down there myself. I'll go with you. It's very dangerous for Miss Ninga to be out here all alone. Mingkong, just stay here instead. This is a prevention against anyone that might possibly wish to wreck out plans. I feel more reassured with you outside keeping watch on things too. Then you should take care of yourself, even though there's no need for me to say things like that. The ones that should be more careful should be those that are your opponents. It's not an unnecessary piece of advice from you. What are you doing? I'm not Xian'er. I'll be back as soon as possible. Will I be killed by her? It really is the Heaven Encapsulating Palace. This is the Heaven Encapsulating Palace? Strange, why do these creatures not attack Jiang Chen and those with him? Brother, there seems to be something speeding towards us. This aura and presence, it's way too terrifying. Watch out. Brother, you were right. I never thought that I would be. You creatures are just far too weak for me. It seems like this is the place. Is that the Heaven Encapsulating Tower? The Heaven Encapsulating Tower is the foundational source among all of the Heaven Encapsulating weapons. It has the ability to suppress and intimidate all. No demons or monsters would be able to escape its immense destructive power. My head. Don't worry, that's the Heaven Encapsulating Tower calling to you. You need to find a way to take it for yourself. But I haven't learned how to cultivate yet. How am I supposed to tame the Heaven Encapsulating Tower for myself? You'll definitely be able to tame it. It was calling to you just now. That means that it recognizes who you are. Alright then. What's happening? Heaven Encapsulating Tower. What are you doing? Why are you stopping us? Wang Yu is dead. Wang Yu is. It's the divine beast that guards the heavens, encapsulating tower. It's a beast with a very deep and long-standing connection with the Heaven Encapsulating Tower. The divine immortal palace has already collapsed. Even if Wang Yu's life were as long as before, there would come a time when it would end too. That is something you must accept. Now, the duty of reviving the divine immortal palace has fallen upon Jiang Chen's shoulders. You're an item of the divine immortal palace, shouldn't you be helping him instead? You saw it for yourself too. There aren't many resources left within the divine immortal palace, and I promised it that I would help watch over and raise its child into adulthood, so. Wang Yu had a child? Is that what the glow in the middle of the ritual platform is? That's amazing. If that's the case, then you can give little Wang Yu to him. Jiang Chen is the reincarnation of the divine boat of fortune. There's no one more suited than him to take care of it. You can follow us from now on and watch over little Wang Yu as it grows, and help the divine immortal palace regain all of its former glory. Him? He can't be the one. He's way too weak. There's no way that he'd be able to protect little Wang Yu. Not to mention that he doesn't have enough resources to ensure that little Wang Yu grows up smoothly and safely. Aren't there still lots of resources within this Heaven Encapsulating Palace? There aren't many resources left within the Heaven Encapsulating Palace. All the resources that were originally here have been more or less completely utilized. As you have seen for yourselves, what's left are simply mere scraps of these original resources. The conditions you've set for Jiang Chen are way too harsh. He's still a mortal after all, you said so yourself. He's nothing but a mere mortal after all. Why are you being so stubborn? I may not have the ability to protect little Wang Yu now, and I may not have the ample resources to assist it in its growth. But I can promise you that as long as I'm alive, not a single hair on its body will be harmed. Not to mention that we're both from the same sect and originate from the same source. As my senior, you should be reasonable and give me a chance as well. A chance? The divine immortal palace has collapsed too, kid. There aren't many miracles left. I can't afford to take this risk. Do you understand me? Senior. Jiang Chen, run. He's not an opponent that I can defeat. You didn't just rescue someone from my grasp, you also dare to try and stop me. You are truly someone who doesn't know your place. Jiyu Chang'e? How did you find this place? Is that the Heaven Encapsulating Tower? You need to run. Leave this place, and don't care about me. Jiyu Chang'e, let's settle this grudge between ourselves. There's no need for you to involve others. Our grudge? Do you think that you're worthy of me holding a grudge against you? Senior, are you alright? I was too careless. I never thought that the difference in our strengths would be so stark, Senior. Don't say that anymore. If you hadn't stayed behind to protect me, you wouldn't have been placed in such a position now. Watch out. There's still a weapon soul within the heaven encapsulating tower? How interesting. It's quite different from the rest of the heavens encapsulating weapons. I overheard the conversation that you had with them, so I'll give you 2 choices. The first choice is to give that little kid to me to raise, submit yourself to me, and leave this place with me. The second choice is that I'll erase your weapon soul's consciousness, and I'll take that little kid and soulless husk of yours with me from this place. Senior Heaven Encapsulating Tower, that guy isn't a good guy at all. If the heaven encapsulating weapons were to fall into his hands. Shut up. I don't have much patience. Even if you are the weapon soul of the heaven encapsulating tower, you are of no worth to me at all. I need you to promise me that you will never harm little Wang Yu, and that you won't allow anyone to harm it. Don't you worry. Even if the news of little Wang Yu were to reach the ears of others, no one would dare to seek their deaths by fighting against me. That's because I'm not someone who's weak and useless, unlike that trash bastard. Jiyu Changa, you, Senior Heaven Encapsulating Tower, don't listen to him. He's just a bastard that likes to put on multiple facades. Is keeping Wang Yu's child safe more important than reviving the former glory of the divine immortal palace? As for the resources needed to help little Wang Yu grow, the Jiyu family has more than enough of them. Compared to all your empty words and promises despite your weak abilities, who do you think is the one that's putting on a front and facade to trick others? Heaven Encapsulating Tower, what are you still hesitating for? I, the Heaven Encapsulating Tower, will serve the young master loyally from this day forth. Very well. Now, as for you trash bastards, it's time for me to take good care of you all. Jiang Chen, oh Jiang Chen, it's only because of my mercy that an ant like you can continue surviving like this, and yet you still dare to be disrespectful towards me. I've truly allowed you to live for far too long. Little Chen, now that we've lost all our support and backing, let's think of a plan to escape first. Once we're safe, I'll use this mountain's heaven and earth energies to heavily injure Jiyu Changa. Jiyu Changa, Jiang Chen is my successor. Even if I end up having to sacrifice my life for him, I will never let you touch him. Although this old man is an unorthodox daoist, he still treats you pretty well as a successor. Even though he always speaks so harshly, he's still the only person who has ever given me warmth since I first entered this world. Jiang Chen, run. I'll block him for you. I have my ways to escape from here. Senior, you unorthodox and demonic cultivator, none of you shall escape from here today. Infinite Heaven's Palm. What? I can't even block a single strike of his. Shit. This is an opportunity. I'll hide my physical body and escape with both of you from here. So this is the Heaven Encapsulating Tower? That's right. This tower is the pinnacle of all heaven, encapsulating weapons. What's wrong? Why aren't you happy? Even though we've managed to obtain the Heaven Encapsulating Tower, it feels like you're handling everything easily and growing stronger at an incredible rate, while I can't help much with anything. Minkong, don't put yourself down like that. You've helped me a lot. Why is he being so serious all of a sudden? How have I managed to help you? If it weren't for you warming my bed, how lonely would I be, all alone in bed? What was I hoping to hear from him? You can sleep alone tonight. All right then. Since you're unwilling, I won't force you. I'll just ask those lady pawns of mine if they're available. I'm just joking. There's no need for you to be so serious, right? Sect leader, it's bad news. Jiyu Changa and Yu Mingkong have started fighting with each other. What? Did the young couple quarrel? Go quickly and try to dissuade them from fighting. Otherwise, they might turn our heavenly ruins into ruins. My, young people these days truly have such tempers. But there's no way for us to persuade them to stop. What's happening? Did they quarrel, or is this how they usually interact? I don't know, they just started fighting suddenly. Mingkong, do you intend for everyone to laugh at how ridiculous we're being? Shut up and fight me. Can I just admit defeat now? I just want to see the gap between our abilities. You're the one who requested this. The Chenkuan rope. Jiyu Changa, you're despicable. How can you use a mystical weapon to help you? You didn't mention that we couldn't use mystical weapons before we began. Even if it's a mystical weapon, it's still a part of my strength and abilities, isn't it? That's true. Avoid hidden weapon. You were tricked by me. Mingkong, you've become more and more cunning these days. You're wrong. I'm simply improving. I don't want to be so weak that I can't even catch up and see your back. Let's stop fighting. I admit my defeat. No. You must take this seriously and fight me. If you activate this technique of yours, the Heavenly Ruins sect will probably be completely destroyed. We're currently staying under someone else's roof, so let's be a bit considerate of that poor old man down there. Young Master Chang'e, Princess Mingkong, please stop fighting. Please spare a thought for a small sect like ours. Then what are you planning to do next? Are you returning to the True Immortal Academy? The Jiyu family deployed several great transcendents to assist us in our battle against the Z family. I need to return home to report the battle's outcome. Senior, I will always remember this favor you've done for me, exchanging your life for mine. Stop saying such useless things. I'm only doing this to preserve my legacy, but you're a pretty resilient kid yourself. I thought you would have died from that single palm strike from Jiyu Chang'e. You cannot reveal my existence. Senior, what should we do now? Aren't you a divine source master? If you want to safely become stronger, then go and do some tomb raiding. Little Chen, you cannot agree with this suggestion. You are destined to revitalize the divine immortal palace to its former glory. How can you lower yourself to become a tomb raider? It's shameful to stoop so far below your status and identity. As long as I can become stronger, I'm willing to do anything. Shame. Being shameful is better than being weak enough to lose my life. So, this is the Wang Yu divine beast. It's my first time seeing one. It was the only Wang Yu divine beast in the upper realm that year. This creature must be its offspring. It's rumored that when it grows up, it will be powerful enough to support even the galaxy. I wonder if that's true. Father, I'll leave its care to you. I need to return to the academy. Chem, you're leaving such a precious divine beast to me instead of taking care of it yourself. My expertise is still in killing things. As for rearing young animals, we should just forget about it. Not to mention that this kid seems to be pretty afraid of me, but I don't have any experience either. When I raised you, I pretty much just left you to your own devices. I don't feel comfortable letting the servants take care of it either, so why don't we? Clan leader, I still have something to attend to, so I won't be staying for much longer. That old bastard. Forgot it. I'll let Xian'er take care of it. She's handling a silly bird as a pet too, after all. If you really don't want to raise it, why not let me take care of it instead? Auntie Ching? Chingy, you've returned. Since Auntie Ching is interested, then, as its master, you should name it. Name it? How about calling it Xian'er? Chang'e. You're going a bit too far there. Haha, I was just joking. Since its fur is pure white, let's call it Xiaobai. Xiaobai, listen to Auntie Ching from now on. If you're not a good pet, I'll turn you into soup. Shouldn't you be returning the Sovereign Realm Doctrine and Sword to me now? I still have some things to handle at the True Immortal Academy. I'll see you both another day. That brat. Master, the mystic treasure you sent to the Heavenly Guardian domain to be forged has been stolen by the 13 thieves. Although many of our personnel have died, we managed to protect the item. Oh, they dare to steal what belongs to me. Do these bandits have a death wish or something? Are you back? You may leave. I'll arrange something for this later. Yes. Saintess Choo-Choo. I'm looking for Jiyu Chang'e. I've just arrived. What's wrong? Are you missing me already, even though it's only been a short time since we parted? Oh. I have something I want to ask you. Who is this Xiao Ruorin that Jiang Chen keeps mentioning? Isn't this Saintess Choo-Choo from the Ancestral Humanity Palace? Are you here to seek my help because of some trouble? Has the absolute yin calamity appeared elsewhere? Why isn't he responding? Where did he go? But we need to negotiate terms first. If I'm to assist you, you must offer me a proper reward for my effort. Can't I just be here to talk to you for another reason? Is there anything else we could discuss besides that? Don't forget, you're the Saintess of the Ancestral Humanity Palace, upholding all justice, while I'm the cruel and evil demonic entity who brings calamity. We're destined to be enemies, meant to fight each other to the death. Cruel and evil. Jiyu Chang'e, I know you're not truly that evil. It's your role that has placed you in opposition to the Ancestral Humanity Palace, making us mortal enemies. I can now understand you a little more. Aren't you overthinking this? I'm not as good as you make me out to be. I have my own reasons for doing things. Then why didn't you kill me right away? And if you're truly as bad as you claim, why did you save me in the Absolute Yin domain and help me with the Absolute Yin calamity? I see no reason for me to explain myself to others. I know your greatest secret. If I reveal it, you will definitely die. If you're as evil as you say, you should have killed me immediately instead of saving me repeatedly. Didn't you say before that I was merely a tool for the human ancestor? Did I ever say that? I'm different from Wang Zijin. I don't have anyone who cares about me, and I don't even know who my parents are. From the moment I could understand things, I was taken in by the ancestral humanity palace and raised. I believe my entire life was dedicated to being a tool for the humanity ancestor. So what are you trying to say? The ancestral humanity palace needs a humanity's ancestor. And the world needs a leader to resist the absolute yin skies. So you've come here to ask me to help you find a fake humanity's ancestor? What I'm asking you to do is become humanity's ancestor. That way, no one will ever suspect you of being the inheritor of demonic arts. Jiang Chuchu, do you realize what you're asking? By doing this, you would be betraying your sect and descending into evil with me. If the ancestral humanity palace finds out, you would be tortured and killed. I've already made my decision and am prepared for this. Besides, no one else is more suited for this position than you. I was right to call you foolish. From now on, you will be accompanying me into the depths of hell. I'm simply choosing to live for myself, making a decision based on my own choice. From now on, we'll be in the same boat. Of course, we'll be in the same boat from now on. The only exception is that you'll have to follow my lead if this lifeline is to work. Oh shit. What is he doing? I've finally said it to him. Hey, sis. What did you manage to say to him? Wang Zijin? What's wrong with you? You went to see Jiu Chang'e. So what about it? I told you he's a worthless Casanova. You're just being a hopeless romantic. He treated you like a prostitute, and you're still happy about it. You're worried about this? No, what are you talking about? How could I be worried or upset? I'm just concerned for you. I don't want you to get hurt, that's all. I'm not upset, that's good, because I have something to tell you too. What? Are you pregnant? Jiu Chang'e is humanity's ancestor. What did you say? Damn it. I don't care who you are, get out of Jiang Chuchu's body immediately, or I'll make you regret it. How childish. Are you really still Jiang Chuchu? Did Jiu Chang'e use some vile means to control you? Quick, strip right here, and I'll check for myself. There's no need for me to lie like this to you. Not to mention that Jiu Chang'e has the azure lotus of rebirth as proof. No way, when I first mentioned that it might have been him, didn't you get angry with me? You. Either way, this is the reality of the current situation. I've informed you already. It's up to you if you wish to believe it or not. Jiu Chang'e is incredibly strong and undeniably talented. He fits the description of humanity's ancestor. But if that's the case, shouldn't you have realized this sooner when you were using your tracing skill on him? Why wait until now? Everyone makes mistakes. What's so strange about that? Surely you're not teaming up to trick me, are you? Jiang Chuchu, swear to me that you're not deceiving me. Those from the ancestral humanities palace would never trick their own comrade. Young Master Chang'e is really humanity's ancestor. Of course, it's true. The Saintess of the ancestral humanities palace confirmed it herself, and now he's showing the elders his divine body to prove his identity. Quick, let's go see for ourselves. The azure lotus of rebirth's body. Young Master Chang'e truly is the reincarnation of humanity's ancestor. No wonder he's able to repeatedly fight against the inheritor of demonic art. With young Master Chang'e protecting us, even if there are multiple inheritors of demonic arts, we'd still be fine. It's true he couldn't have killed humanity's ancestor and stolen his identity, could he? What is the ancestral humanities palace trying to do with Jiu Chang'e? Humanity's ancestor? Only fools would fall for that. I bet the ancestral humanities palace is trying to leverage his current influence, while Jiu Chang'e is using their immense status. It seems that with me as one of the young geniuses eyeing his position, he feels a bit more pressure. This idiot. Young Master Chang'e, the reincarnation of humanity's ancestor. Stupid humans. Now that I've made my identity as humanity's ancestor clear, it's time to proceed with the next step. Half a month later. How are things progressing? Master, it's my fault. There are still a few leaders among the 13 bandits who are in the Supreme Realm. Supreme Realm. Take me to them. Chaotic Star Domain. Damn it. How can a quasi-Supreme Realm expert be so powerful? A supreme weapon? Stop running. It's just a waste of your time and energy. You dare to lay a finger on me. The 13 bandits have been wreaking havoc and ruling the chaotic star domain for thousands of years. If you kill me, they will surely seek revenge. Are you talking about them? You killed them all? Why did you go to such extremes to eradicate all of us? Do you recognize what this is? This primordial purple seal is something I instructed my subordinates to send to the Heavenly Guardian domain to be made into a new treasure. But you scoundrels dared to steal it. You deserve to die for that. You are Jiyu Changa? That's right. Now I'll reward you with the chance to reunite with your friends. I'm sorry. Please spare me. I was wrong. All those treasures I obtained from Xiang Tianjuan's body will be most effectively used in the making of the primordial purple seal. Let me examine what you've uncovered regarding karma and divine mysteries. Who is that person? He actually managed to escape. That's it. For a treasure that consumed so much of my resources and energy, it only shows me this little. Send our subordinates to continue capturing the remnants of the 13 bandits. And focus on investigating who this person is. Yes, Master. There's big news recently. Young Master Changa from the Jiyu family actually went down personally and eradicated the 13 bandits who have always been causing chaos in the chaotic star domain. That's amazing. Those bandits have always been allowed to run free, and now he's done something beneficial for society. It's such a relief for all of us. We used to lose so much money whenever we passed this way because of them. Young Master Changa is truly a benefactor. Jiyu Changa, it's always Jiyu Changa. Wherever I go, I keep hearing his name. I've had enough of it. I've sunk so low as to become a grave robber because of him. Someday, I will. You haven't even sold any of those items you've stolen from the tombs. And that's your last piece of bread. You goddamn dog. Give that fucking bread back to me. Demon Realm, Your Majesty, young Master Changa from the Academy has sent you a letter. Huh. He still has the time to worry about how I'm living despite causing so many problems recently. Did Her Majesty just smile? That's right. The last time I've ever seen Her Majesty smile like this was last time. Even if Her Majesty pampers and indulges us, you both shouldn't talk about her so freely. Alright, announce to all the guards on standby at the various entrances in the demon realm that they must thoroughly check any suspicious individuals. Once any are found, capture them immediately. Your Majesty, is someone coming to our demon realm? I suppose it's fine for me to tell you all. Young Master Changa has been cleaning up after the 13 bandits in the chaotic star domain and found out that there was a remnant of those bandits that had managed to escape. And that person is the demonic advisor of the previous demonic emperor Xian'er 6,000 years ago, Bai Kuan. Bai Kuan? It's him. I heard he has the ability to read the mysteries of the heavens and alter fate. That's how he managed to escape numerous assassinations and vanish. So he ran away to the chaotic star domain. It seems there are still remnants of the previous dynasty from 6,000 years ago planning to rise again. Yang Mo, I wish to send a letter back to young Master Changa. According to my brother, young Master Changa's army went towards the northern domain. I bet he's going to hunt down and eradicate the remnants of the 13 bandits. Then? Remnants of the 13 bandits? They must have offended Jiyu Changa somehow, otherwise, why would he kill off bandits for no reason? But none of that concerns me now. What's important is increasing my strength and abilities. Thank goodness I've opened up my spiritual ocean. Young Master, could you tell me where you obtained these items? A monk. Has he noticed something? I obtained these items through scavenging, but why are you asking? Are you interested in my items? Young Master, your cultivation level isn't high, but for you to enter tombs with such extreme yin energies and find these weapon fragments, you must have some tricks up your sleeve. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you mean. If you're not interested in buying, then please leave. Stop obstructing others from purchasing my items. What are you trying to do? I simply feel that you have some connection with the Buddha himself, so why don't you follow me? Let go of me. I refuse to be a monk. Don't you worry, there will definitely be some benefits for you if you do it. Then at least tell me where we're going first, right? The Divine Great Void Clan Cemetery's trial is a good opportunity for all the Academy's students. The previous trial in the Absolute Yin Sky's calamity was ruined by the inheritor of demonic arts, so hopefully things go smoother this time around. And the leader for this round is? Of course, it's none other than Jiyu Changa. Among all the students, he still has the greatest power and strength. He's now the prestigious humanity's ancestor. Didn't you see what he did in that chaotic star domain? The true Immortal Academy probably can't keep him around much longer. Then, Elder, what do you plan to do? If we're not keeping Jiyu Changa, then someone else should have the opportunity, right? That King of 6 Crowns, Jun Yarrow, seems like a good choice to me. I heard the first elder was looking for you. Is it about the Divine Great Void Clan Cemetery? That old man wanted me to lead the team, but he didn't offer any benefits, so I turned him down. The first elder actually treats you quite well. Maybe, but right now, I'm more focused on catching those bandit remnants. If there's anything in that divine tomb you can't handle, contact me immediately. Yes, I'll definitely keep an eye out for anything beneficial to you in that divine tomb. You and that Jiang. What? There were traces of those remnants in the northern marshes? Ming Kong, I have to set off immediately. I'll contact you later. Ancient Northern Marsh City. That's the army of the young master of the Jiyu family. Everyone in ancient Northern Marsh City, listen carefully. We have confirmed that remnants of the 13 bandits have escaped to this city. Anyone who harbors or aids them will be considered their accomplices and face the consequences. Those goddamn 13 bandits. Why aren't they dead yet? Master, we've blocked off all corners of Northern Marsh City. The remnants of those bandits are definitely here. Is that young Master Chang'e? Young Master Chang'e, thank you for killing the bandits in the chaotic star domain. We no longer have to worry about being held at gunpoint. That's right. You've worked so hard for this. We will definitely aid you in finding those remnants. Everyone, there's no need to thank me. Since those bandits have offended me, I won't let them go easily. Since you haven't returned to the demonic realm, it'll be hard for you to escape from here. Baikuan. Young Master Chang'e, please don't worry. We will fully cooperate with your investigation and won't let any suspicious individuals escape. That's right. Anyone who dares to offend young Master Chang'e must be evil. I never thought Jiyu Chang'e would find this place so quickly. I've ended up dragging you two into my troubles. Bye Linger. Disciple, take Linger and leave quickly. Don't worry about me anymore. Master, if we leave now, with your current condition, there's no way you'll escape Jiyu Chang'e's capture. Jiyu Chang'e is after me, so you both still have time to escape. This is a mystic treasure I refined long ago. Use it to hide within the Great Void and leave this place secretly. With this jade talisman, no one below the Supreme Realm will be able to detect you. Use this chance to escape to the demonic realm and find Jun Bufan. Give him this pouch. He is the chosen one. Master, if you have this mystic treasure, why can't you leave with us? I've dedicated my life to understanding heaven's mysteries, but the backlash of trying to understand them has crippled my body, and now, with Jiyu Chang'e's attention on me, I'm afraid I won't survive much longer. Linger, it's been hard for you all these years. The person I owe the most is you, Father. Please don't say that. I understand. All things have a cause and effect. Every sip and every peck is part of the cyclic way of life. Remember, don't seek revenge for me. Jiyu Chang'e is a very dangerous person. This is bad. You need to leave now. Your comrades must have used some kind of spatial item to escape. He could detect them. That's not possible. He should only be in the quasi-superior realm. No, I can't view this bastard's powers as those of a typical quasi-supreme realm expert. Even the aura of the great demonic emperor back then can't compare to this bastard's terrifying aura. So, you are the demonic advisor, Baikuan? Have you finished saying your last words? Young Master Chang'e, for you to utilize such a large-scale army to find a cripple like me is nothing but a sheer honor. I don't have a habit of leaving those who offend me alive. I'm the type to hunt them relentlessly across the entire upper realm until I find them and then kill them mercilessly. Jiyu Chang'e, this attitude of yours is more befitting of a demonic cultivator or a demonic leader. But I've changed my mind. I've found that you being alive is more beneficial to me than you being dead. What do you mean? If you want to kill me, then just do it. I'll accept my fate. I have no other intentions. I'm merely curious, what exactly did you say to those two? They escaped rather quickly. I don't understand what you're trying to say. It doesn't matter if you understand or not, either way, from now on. Jiyu Chang'e's strength is terrifying. Master, shut up. Do you want to be captured by them? But Sister Linger, aren't you worried about Master? This is. You've sealed my cultivation. This energy is full of greed and malicious intent. It's taken root in my spiritual ocean, as if it has a life of its own. What kind of mystic technique is this for it to be this strange and wicked? You just need to know that, from now on, your entire life will be controlled by me. Jiyu Chang'e, even if you don't kill me now, I have only a short time left before I die, so whatever you're planning won't work on me. That's not your concern. The Springtime Jasper Pavilion looks like I'll need to have you investigate this place soon. Alright, capture him and bring him back to the academy. Yes. Jiyu Chang'e, I alone am responsible for my mistakes. So don't drag others into our conflict. Kill me instead, and let that settle our grudge. There's no way I can do that. Cannon fodder like you can't be plucked one by one. They need to be harvested in bunches. He can see us through the mirror. I've never heard of such a thing being possible. No, that can't be. He probably sensed my technique, Sister Linger. What should we do now? Even though we're both geniuses of the same age, Jiyu Changa has already become someone everyone respects and fears, while this by Hua. Should we follow the master's advice and head to the demonic realm to find Jun Bufan? Jun Bufan, that's a memory from a long time ago. We would do that if father had been killed by Jiyu Changa. But since he's still alive, let's first find a way to rescue him from captivity. It's not too late to go to the demonic realm after we've tried to save him. Alright, I'll follow whatever you say, Sister Linger. I heard that the tomb of the Divine Great Void Clan Cemetery was a tomb of an ancestor of the Divine Great Void Clan whose cultivation exceeded that of the Supreme Realm and who managed to attain a mark of divinity. A mark of divinity, that's a priceless treasure. If we were to obtain it, we might even be able to stand against Jiyu Changa. Master Pudu, is this where the divine tomb of the Divine Great Void Clan is going to appear? That's right. It's said that this ancestor had immense cultivation. That's why so many cultivators have gathered at the place where he transcended, hoping to obtain something from him. But Grand Master, I've only just managed to open up my spiritual ocean. There's no way I can help you with something like this. Are you trying to send me to my death? Young Master Jiang, don't be afraid. I'm working for the Divine Great Void Clan, and since your methods are crucial for retrieving the legacy from that tomb, both you and I will be protected by the Divine Great Void Clan. We won't be involved in any conflicts with others. But if they're as powerful as you say, why would they allow so many people to dig up their ancestors' tomb? This is something they couldn't prevent. Since ancient times, the remains and tombs of powerful experts have always been targeted by various factions and influential cultivators. No faction or influential group can stop others from raiding tombs. Young Master Jiang, why don't you come with me to see Princess Luotian instead? That is Ruin. That's the faction from the Daoist Immortal Palace. They're strong, but in my opinion, one of the disciples they've sent this time is a match for the Divine Great Void Clan. If I were to reunite with her now, it wouldn't just put me in a bad position, I'd end up causing trouble for her as well. Ruin, wait for me. Young Master Jiang, could it be that one of those Lady Immortals caught your eye? I hope you don't mind me saying this, but you should stop thinking about them. You aren't in the same league as them. What do you mean I'm not in their league? Those who become disciples of the Daoist Immortal Palace all come from powerful families and possess immense cultivation talent. The standards and criteria they use to select their disciples aren't any lower than those of the true Immortal Academy. They have strong family connections. Immense cultivation talent. Grand Master, I don't believe in such a useless fate as that. Junior Sister Ruorine, stop looking around like that. This place is still dangerous, and your cultivation level is quite low, so you should be more careful. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Senior Sister Song Chin. Why does it feel like someone's watching me? Oh, Senior Sister, it seems that all the orthodox factions have arrived, except for the true Immortal Academy. Are they not coming? Logically, those geniuses wouldn't miss an opportunity like this, but since the Divine Tomb hasn't opened yet. Oh, I know. Junior Sister Xiao, are you curious why young Master Chang'e isn't here yet? So, you were thinking of young Master Chang'e? I wasn't. Senior Sister, stop speculating like that. I was just curious. That's why I ask. Junior Sister, when you finally meet him, do remember to praise me in front of young Master Chang'e. If my Song family could gain young Master Chang'e's favor, we'd skyrocket up the ladder of influence. Senior Sister, don't joke around like this. Since entering the Daoist Immortal Palace, all the various elders and my fellow sect members have kept an eye on me. Resources and elixirs have been given to me freely, and all of this is only possible because of young Master Jiyu in this vast world. I wonder just how influential his name truly is. Brother, do you think Senior Brother Chang'e will come this time? 88Y. Do you miss him? It's a pity I had to undergo our family's training and tutelage, otherwise, I would have joined him at the True Immortal Academy too. It's a pity my talent wasn't enough for the True Immortal Academy to even consider me as a student. I never would have thought that after parting ways in the southern heavens, Brother Gu's name would become this influential. We're going to see Elder Sister again. Just the thought of it is so annoying, Elder. Who's saying it isn't? What do you mean? I just thought you might need a servant girl to help with your everyday chores, that's all. What are you talking about? Bai Linga came to save you. What? No, you're definitely lying to me. My daughter would never come to save me. I haven't seen my daughter in 6,000 years. Is that so? Xian'er, did you forget? In the ancient northern marsh city, there were 2 people who escaped. Wasn't your daughter, Bai Linga, one of them who ran away? No one could have imagined she'd become the true owner of the Springtime Jasper Pavilion. She's very filial. Don't worry, if she's still alive once I'm done with her, I'll allow you both to reunite with each other in this cell. Jiyu Changa, what have you done to my daughter? For now, she's still safe. But as for the future, you're keeping me here to use me as bait, aren't you? How can you be so cruel and scheming at such a young age? What do you want to know? I'll tell you everything. Just don't harm my daughter. She has nothing to do with this. I'm the one who dragged her into all of this. Why did you instruct your daughter to flee to the demonic realm? From what I know, it's not a welcoming place for them. It's not a good choice to escape there. I told them to send something to the demonic realm. It's something that I promised an old friend of mine once. What is it? I don't know what it is either. I just know that it's a pouch. As for what's inside it, I have no idea. I swear, I'm telling you the truth. Did you tell them to give it to Jun Bufan, the son of the deceased Shenyang demonic emperor who died 6,000 years ago? You. How do you know? How did you detect a new favored son of heaven? Son of the demonic emperor, Jun Bufan. There seems to be an immense secret hidden in the demonic realm. Empress Xiao is probably just a pawn being used. It looks like I'll need to fully take control of her to make my move in this chess game. Master, there's news. Jiang Chen, the favored son of heaven, went to the divine Great Void Tomb. Isn't that the same place Mingkong is going for a trial? That means a treasure will definitely appear in the divine tomb. It looks like I'll have to check it out after all. Greetings, Princess Luotian. Young Master Jiang, don't raise your head to look at her. How rude. How dare someone like you stare at Princess Luotian? Master Pudu, is this the person you've chosen to help us? I hope he doesn't disappoint. How weak and useless. He can't even withstand a single palm strike. Master Pudu, you should know the consequences of failing very well. Princess Luotian, please worry not. While young Master Jiang may not have the highest cultivation, he still has pretty good techniques up his sleeves. We will definitely be able to find the main tomb with both of us this time. You're asking me to help you find treasure while making me lose face. Once I become the emperor of this realm, I'll eradicate all of these families and sect. Jiang Ming, once the divine tomb is open, do keep an eye on him to ensure his safety. Elder sister, stop talking and just do it. Yes. You're trying to use the carrot and stick method on me? Do you really think I'm that easy to fool? Brother Jiang, it's more important for us to find the treasure. There's no need to be upset over such trivial things. The one that's being slapped isn't you. Is that the divine Great Void clan? What are they trying to do? I heard that they're of powerful bloodlines, and most of the disciples from the large clans aren't their opponents despite being in the same cultivation realm as them. And are they thinking of obstructing a lot of the orthodox factions and sects from entering the tomb? Princess, we should err on the side of caution. The orthodox factions that are participating are pretty strong this time around. This place is the final resting place of my clan's ancestor. Is everyone so intent on disturbing the land he's chosen to rest in? To think of taking the legacy of our clan for yourselves. Aren't you all a bit too much? The divine Great Void clan won't hesitate in punishing those who plan to be disrespectful towards our ancestors. What utter nonsense. Didn't that ancestor of yours choose this place to transcend after leaving your clan? It has been many years since then, and none from your clan came to sweep or even pay respects to his tomb, yet you dare take the initiative to stake your claims over his treasures the moment word spread about it being available for anyone's taking. Hey, I'm the one that's the leader here. The items within this tomb clearly belong to no one, and since ancient times, treasures have always gone to those who are the most capable of obtaining them. We should all have equal opportunities to obtain these treasures. The true Immortal Academy, they've finally arrived. That's right, nicely said. I bet the divine Great Void clan is just trying to find an excuse so that they can take all the treasures for themselves. You brat. Which family and clan are you from? While we can't touch the true Immortal Academy, we can still do something to the clan that's supporting you. The divine tomb has appeared. Everyone, there's no need to care about them. The treasures are far more important. That's right. The divine Great Void clan can't possibly fight against all of us with just their strength alone. It looks like he didn't come. Let's go. You all. How dare you do this, you thieves? Come on, the ones that manage to go in first will be able to obtain the treasures. Let's split into groups, and do ensure the treasures of our ancestors won't end up in the hands of others. Princess Luotian, please wait a minute. What is it? If my ancestors' legacy ends up snatched by someone else, you shall not be spared. This tomb has yet to truly reveal itself. What I need to do first is gain their trust. Senior brother, we should have the boat over quickly, or all the treasures will be taken. Forget it. Xian'er, there's no need to rush. This is a tomb within a tomb, so what you're currently seeing is just the restriction of the tomb being triggered. Sister Mingkong, how can you tell that? It's because I was here in my previous life. All disciples of the Wang family, follow me and rush in. Why the hell are you rushing in? The Wang family will eventually be ruined if you continue acting before thinking. And the rest of you, what do you think you're doing? Do you not know you'll be the ones to be sacrificed if you rush to the forefront first? Yes, young miss. The entrance of the tomb? Yong. If we manage to get a good piece of treasure, we can sell it for a fortune and retire comfortably for the rest of our lives. There's no need for us to constantly compete with the rest of the cultivation world just to be ahead of each other. It's a trap. It's a restriction trap. Damn it. You're not that bad. Princess, it's my responsibility to warn you about this. Now the true entrance of the divine tomb will now be opened. Look, lots of treasures and elixirs are flying out. We're rich. Since the divine tomb opened, let's try our luck and find some valuables. Ah, he was faster than me. This is mine. Return that beauty return pill to me. Let's pick up a few amidst the chaos. Chem. Quick, pick up that stone tablet. Don't bother with all the other trash items. What is this stone tablet? You don't have to worry about that. It's just something that's more useful than the rest. Pick it up quickly while nobody is looking. Shit, it's the girl from the True Immortal Academy. What are you looking at? Is this yours? Ah, please don't misunderstand, my lady. I saw a brilliant light descend upon this area, so I thought there would be something precious here. But it was just a mere stone tablet. Don't you try to trick me just because you think that I can't differentiate between what treasures are good and what aren't. Da Ching, what do you think of this? That fucking works too. Run. You're truly a bastard. How dare you try and trick me? I'll punish you for lying to me. Wait a minute, young miss. I really don't recognize what that thing is. Let's talk things out without fighting. Stop right there. You trash. To think that you let the thing you picked up be stolen by someone else. Go find a hiding spot and conceal yourself so you won't get in my way. Yes, sir, you bitch. I've disliked you ever since I first laid my eyes upon you. And now that you've touched someone that belongs to me, don't blame me for not giving face to the True Immortal Academy. If you want to fight, let's fight. Stop spewing such needless nonsense. How arrogant. The Qingyang sword. Xian'er. Why did she start fighting with the divine Great Void Clan's people? Come on, fight each other. It's best if you both end up dying by each other's hands. Such a young Sacred Realm expert. No, you can't kill me. I am, and I don't care who you are. Kill her. Princess Luotian has issued a command. So we'll definitely kill you, regardless of your background. Peak of the advanced Sacred Realm, Xian'er. But what if that person is someone that belongs to me? Jiyu Chang'e. I never thought the young master of the Jiyu family would come too. Just now, did he just rip a hole in space? Has he reached the Supreme Realm? He tore a hole in space. He probably used a talisman or some treasure to help him, right? Is it the Jiyu Chang'e who completely eradicated the Z family? Then that girl is. That's my younger sister, Jiyu Xian'er. Jiyu Chang'e, didn't you say you weren't coming? Stop being so rude. Call me big brother. Alright then, hand him over to me. What? You. Elder sister, save me, young Master Chang'e. Jiang Ming didn't know the identity of this young girl. Since it's just a misunderstanding, why don't we leave it as it is and stop right here? A misunderstanding? Have you ever seen a misunderstanding where someone tries to snatch a treasure from someone else with a spear? Since he caused all this, he deserves to die. We're done for. The Divine Great Void Clan has offended someone as powerful as Jiyu Chang'e. How are we going to deal with this? Why did they have to offend him? Is the Divine Great Void Clan not strong enough to fight against the Jiyu family? They'd probably end up just like the Z family. This Jiang Ming kept calling me trash, but the instant Jiyu Chang'e showed up, he turned into such a coward, so who's the real trash here? But how strange, why do I keep bumping into Jiyu Changa? He's literally everywhere I go. Stop watching and take this opportunity to leave while they're still preoccupied with each other. Young Master Changa, this was originally the place where my clan's ancestor died. Jiang Ming was simply eager to protect the treasures of our ancestor, so why are you saying that he's snatching them from her? Oh, so what you're saying is that every orthodox faction that participated here is simply full of robbers and bandits. This was originally a place that belonged to no one. But you were the ones who tried to claim ownership over it. It seems the Divine Great Void Clan is both overly domineering and selfish. That's right. The Divine Great Void Clan just wants to claim these treasures all for themselves. Young Master Changa is right. They're far too arrogant. Young Master Changa, please judge them for their actions. Only by serving the interests and profits of others will you earn their support. Who wouldn't want a legitimate reason to snatch treasure from someone else? What exactly do you want us to do to make you leave us alone? If you have any conditions, why don't you just state them? That's right. Just state them. Conditions. Since Princess Luotian has already mentioned it, then how about you willingly become my concubine? Or you could just serve as a tea maid for me, that would work too. If Princess Luotian is willing to put aside her pride for that, I'm open to negotiating how we should handle your brother's attack on my younger sister. I wasn't hurt at all. That trash bastard couldn't even stand against me. Jiyu Changa, are you deliberately trying to humiliate me? How dare a younger generation from the Jiyu family say such humiliating things? To verbally humiliate our clan's princess and attempt to snatch our clan's divine tomb. Do you really think there's no one in the Divine Great Void Clan who can stand against you? What? Since this elder from your family is so eager to be a hero, then why not use his life to trade for your younger brothers? How about that, Princess Luotian? Or would you prefer him to join your brother in death? Elder. A peak advanced sacred expert died just like that. No need. A peak advanced sacred expert, that's only half a step away from a quasi-supreme's cultivation realm, but that elder was killed so easily by him, and even though we're considered equals, I still got injured trying to snatch some treasures. He's even stronger than before. No, his strength has always surpassed that of others in his realm. But because of that, I still don't understand how the inheritor of demonic arts managed to keep escaping his grasp. King of 6 crowns, if you were to release all of your restriction seals, could you match him in strength? Oh, there's treasure. What other treasures are there? Don't even think about taking on Jiyu Changa one day over something so minor. I have a feeling he's even more dangerous than the inheritor of demonic arts. The Divine Great Void Clan has already paid the price for what happened today. If young Master Changa wishes to continue making things difficult for us, then why not kill us as well? Princess Luotian, you shouldn't joke like that. How could I possibly do such a thing? It's just that your younger brother was far too naughty, which is why I decided to punish him, that's all. Little brother, be a good person from now on. I'll remember young Master Changa's teachings. Well, let's go. This bastard made an example out of us and still pretended to be magnanimous. I don't have the strength to fight him right now. We should regroup with the others and find the divinity our ancestor left behind first. In my previous life, this Jiang Luotian ended up dying at the hands of the inheritor of demonic arts. Hey, won't acting this domineeringly in front of others hurt your reputation? It's just the Divine Great Void Clan. How could they possibly affect me negatively? And besides, I did this to clean up after you. How can you blame me for this? I just picked up a broken piece of a stone tablet, and that guy started a fight with me, saying I stole it from him. Oh, what kind of broken stone tablet? It's this. I haven't managed to decipher what's written on it yet, but Da Qing told me that it's definitely something that has an immensely powerful origin. It definitely has a unique aura to it. You're despicable, Jiyu Changa. Give my stone tablet back. What do you mean, it's yours? Once it's in my hands, it's naturally mine. If you don't return it to me, I'll be really angry. And it's the type that no matter what you do, you won't be able to make me happy again. If you want it, then try taking it back with your own abilities. Sister Mingkong, look at him. He's been bullying others since we were young, and now he's even tricking me to get my stuff. There's no need to cry, he's just a despicable person like that. Brother, don't you dare become like that. Of course, I won't, Brother Jiyu, you yuck. How could he possibly be a proper humanities ancestor behaving like this? Alright, that's enough. Next time, if you're going to fake cry, at least put in some effort, and I'll give you an advanced sacred weapon as compensation. This item isn't of any use to you, anyway. 5 of them. Only 2. If you continue trying to negotiate for more, I'll give you none instead. 2 then. Brother Gu was really impressive just now. It's a shame we didn't get to see you force Jiang Luotian into actually marrying you. What a pity. Saintess Zijin, I'm currently humanity's ancestor, so there's no need for you to call me Brother Gu anymore. That wouldn't be appropriate. Ah, his lordship, the humanity's ancestor then? This bastard is definitely not humanity's ancestor. If he really is, I'll do a handstand while having diarrhea. Young Master Gu. Miss Xiao. Oh, which one of your lovers is that? Young Master Gu, were you injured in the clash just now? I was really worried about you. Holy fuck. A tea brewing master. Greetings, senior brother. You've all worked hard. Would you look at that? What a bastard he is. Junior sister Ruorine was really worried about senior brother Gu's safety when she saw the battle from afar. Jiu Changa, you're way too much. Who is that? Did you even think about sister Minkong's feelings? So this must be the girl Changa told me he rescued from outside the divine ancient restricted area. Xiao Ruorine, Lady Xiao, am I right? I am his fiancé, Yu Minkong. I see, so that's Princess Minkong. No wonder she has such a pristine and refined presence. She's also a high-level tea brewing master too. Young Master Jiang, are these your true abilities? I knew I was right about you. However, the paths within this divine tomb seem winding and complicated. Shouldn't we wait here for Princess Luotian before making any moves? No, we can't afford to wait, not with so many cultivators outside, all eager to claim a piece of the treasure in this tomb. I'm sure some of them are great experts, too. It's only a matter of time before they find the divinity we're seeking. We need to use this time wisely and move forward, otherwise, all our efforts will be in vain. If Princess Luotian ends up blaming us, then neither of us will meet a good end. Young Master Jiang, you're right, the other divine Great Void Clan's disciples have been leaving markings behind. I'm sure they'll catch up to us quickly. Do you think I'd stay there? If Jiu Changa catches me, I'm dead. Little Chen, don't worry. Just keep moving forward. As long as we obtain the divine tomb's treasure before the others, I can protect you and help us retreat safely. Everyone, Jiang Luotian from the divine Great Void Clan has headed toward the bottom of the palace. It seems that the true entrance is probably below this palace. Then what are we waiting for? Let's follow them. What the hell is this? Is this the tomb-guarding beast of legends? Each of them is at least at the level of a sacred realm expert. How did those divine Great Void Clan disciples enter the tomb safely? Bullying those weaker than you doesn't prove your strength. Let me fight you all instead. Granny Jin, has the main tomb's location been found? That Jiang Chen seems quite capable. Both he and Master Pudu have already gone ahead to the main tomb to break the seal. I remained here awaiting the princess' arrival. Thankfully, we had our divine clan's plaque, which saved us from being attacked by those tomb-guarding monsters. But at most, it will only hold off those sect leaders and other quasi-supreme experts outside the tomb for a short time. Let's go. This period while they're stalled gives us the perfect advantage. It looks like I'll have to start attacking too. Changa, since those sect leaders are starting to make a move, why don't we begin as well? It would be far too slow just relying on them to break through these monsters. Alright, I'll do as you say. This weakling here, please step aside and don't block my way. Who the hell are you calling a weakling? Are you looking down on me? This entire divine tomb palace above is likely the seal itself. Follow me, and let's break through it. Yes, I'll just show off a little. He's quite strong as long as he doesn't bother or piss me off. Heavenly lightning technique. I'll contain them here. Oh, did those youngsters handle it? The top students of the True Immortal Academy are all incredible. If I could capture a few of them and use them to make some pill elixirs. I see the path. Everyone, let's go. The treasures are right in front of us now. Young Master Changa and his comrades are all so strong. When can I also be able to stand by his side, junior sister Ruorine, and stop thinking unnecessary thoughts? This place is dangerous, so even if we end up getting some of the treasures from the outer areas, it's all profit for us. There are multiple paths and arrays here, and even though it's safer for us to enter together, if we end up choosing the wrong route, we'd end up wasting a lot of precious time. I bet he's thinking of going alone so that he can do something terrible once again. That makes sense. If that's the case, let's all go our separate ways. Whether or not we get anything depends on our luck and abilities. Minkong is truly, and that's great. Only fools would follow Jiu Changa. Going with him means we'd only get the leftovers of what he leaves behind. I'm going first. I have to follow Jiyu Changa. Then the golden cicada, and I will be going this way. The two Saintesses, aren't you coming with me? Oh, our Choo-Choo will follow you first. I have some things to discuss with brother Jiyu. Go on, you'll have to face her eventually, so make sure you get along with her. No, I'm not. This Wang Zijin's shamelessness is really equivalent to that of Changa's. Oh my, she's still embarrassed. We've found it, Princess Luotian. Thank goodness you've finally arrived. Young Master Jiang and I have already located the divinity item. But this divinity item is protected by an array, so I need some time in order to unlock it completely. It really is our ancestors' divinity item. Take your time and unlock it. Leave the rest to us. Divinity. If I can get it for myself, I'll reach a realm I never thought possible. I don't want to be useless trash. I want to beat that arrogant face of his. So, brother Jiyu, now that we're the only two left, Saintess Zijin, you need to watch how you address me. That's enough. It's more than enough that I have to call you that in front of others, but we're familiar with each other in private, aren't we? About that. Hey, can I ask you? You can't. I haven't even finished my question. It's about the reincarnation of humanity's ancestor. You still can't. You're so annoying. Don't force me to use my secret weapon. Here, don't you owe me a favor still? Those are two completely different things. Saintess Zijin, please don't make this difficult for me. How boring. It's not like I'd do anything to you. If that's the case, then I'll change my question to something simpler. Brother Jiyu, between Choo-Choo and me, which of us do you consider prettier? And here I thought you'd ask a weird question instead. Saintess Zijin and Saintess Choo-Choo each have their own aspects of beauty. It's hard to compare the two of you. In my opinion, you are both extremely beautiful, and equally so. What a silly answer. But that means brother Jiyu wants both of us, then? Since that would bring double the amount of happiness. I do not understand the meaning behind Saint Zijin's words. Keep on pretending you are a bastard. That being said, brother Jiyu, why did you choose this path without a single ounce of hesitation? How do you know it isn't the wrong route? Princess. What? How did they find this place so quickly? They had the advantage in numbers, so they must have gone their separate ways. This group of people was luckier than the others and happened to stumble upon this place, that's all. That's not good. There's a quasi-super expert in this group. We found it. We were right to follow those from the divine Great Void clan. Everyone, let's attack them together. After we take them down, we can claim whatever treasures we can based on our own capabilities. Jiang Chen, you better finish up quickly. If I can't obtain the divinity item today, you won't survive either. Young Master Jiang, please hurry. That woman turned against me so quickly. Focus. We're almost done. The seal is broken. That's great. Jiang Luotian, that isn't yours anymore. How dare a small sect like yours be greedy for our divine Great Void clan's divinity item? None of you are worthy of it. Finally. You won't be able to take this divinity item away today. 1,000 heavenly illusions, Lord. 1,000 illusions. Any further delays could lead to trouble for us, so take the divinity item quickly. Damn it. It seems that I'll have to use the power that our ancestor gave me. Brother Jiyu, it seems to be quite lively here. Oh my, are you all fighting here? It's all right. Please continue. I'll hardly be a disturbance. I'll just take that divinity item and go. Jiyu Changa, the one beside him, should be the ancestral humanities palace's Saintess, right? Jiyu Changa. How did he find this place too? There's something amiss. Logically speaking, he shouldn't have been able to find this place so easily. Why is he here again? I'm starting to wonder if he managed to sneak some kind of location detecting device on me without my knowledge. Don't worry. Based on what he just said, he's about to go against everyone in this room. Hey, Jiyu family's kid, what do you mean? Even though your strength makes you nearly our equal, there should be a limit to your greed. As you can see, there are 4 sect leaders here. Did you not understand me? I have my eye on that item, so please take your leave, so we can avoid unnecessary casualties. How arrogant. We aren't like that divine Great Void clan elder you killed. We're not of the advanced sacred realm. Reincarnation energy. You are no different from him. How can you possibly cut me? He killed the Qiang sect leader, with just one move. Oh no. Let's all attack him together. There's something strange about this kid. White Tiger's energy. How can this be? To kill these sect leaders as though they are mere animals, could he have already reached the supreme realm? If it weren't for the array in this place, with just that single sword strike of his, he would have completely split this entire palace in two. I don't want to take revenge against him anymore. He can kill those sect leaders from large sects as though they're mere animals beneath his feet. We should run. I'll trigger the mechanism to start the array in this palace when the time is right. That will make this palace crumble, and you can run towards the eastern door. There should be a secret passage there that will lead you to the outside world, and the monk who came with you has already started fleeing as well. What a terrifying genius, even with my current strength, and even if I used all the tricks up my sleeve, I'd only be able to go against one of the sect leaders. What a useless transmigrator I am. He feels more like the fated one who transmigrated over instead. Oh no, he feels more like a fated villain. Brother. He's about to flee. He won't be able to. Jiyu Changa, I don't want the divinity item anymore. Let go of me. I've already given you all a chance before. You were the ones who didn't take heed of it. No. Young Master Jiyu, I beg. Princess, let's leave the divinity item behind as well. We should flee. I've waited so long for this, and now that I've finally managed to get it, I can't just let it end like this. Now it's your turn. Jiyu Changa, do you really think killing so many people in front of me will make me terrified and force me to give up? That talisman you're holding, which contains the strength of a supreme expert strike, won't be enough to fight against me. And you've gotten this completely wrong. They died at the hands of the divine Great Void clan, so what does that have to do with me? The various factions behind them will only find the divine Great Void clan for revenge. You're despicable. How dare you call yourself the head of the Orthodox faction then? Do you really think no one will know what you've done here? With so many people around, there's no way you can keep this a secret. Princess Luotian, how dare you? I can't believe you set up a trap to kill all of the various sect leaders in order to get the treasure, and now you're trying to push the blame onto Brother Jiyu? How despicable of you. Birds of a feather will flock together. You two are colluding with each other. How dare the ancestral humanities palace say that it's an orthodox faction? I'll fight you to death, right here right now. What's with that bad habit of shouting out your technique before using it? I think you should take this chance to swiftly make your way to the underworld. Jiyu Changa, you're really planning on killing me? If I end up dying here, what benefit would that bring you? Princess Luotian, what are you talking about? How can I possibly do something like that? You were simply killed by the sect leaders whilst trying to snatch from them the divinity item, that's all. Jiyu Changa, let the princess go. Alright then. Here. Princess. Elder sister. To kill her so decisively, without a shred of pity, how ruthless. And to think that I thought that he wished to make that Jiang Luotian another one of his maidservants. No. I don't want to die. Jiang Ming. Elder sister is gone. He will definitely kill all of us to ensure no one knows the truth. This is Jiyu Changa, die. A substitute corpse puppet faking her death and this sovereign, quasi-sovereign realm's Dharma. Princess of the divine Great Void clan, you certainly have a few tricks up your sleeve. But sadly, this is a sovereign realm weapon. Damn it. Jiyu Changa, are you really that determined to kill me? If you were to become my maidservant. What's happening? What perfect timing he picked. Now, while Jiang Luotian can still fight against him, run. Young Master Jiang, wait for me. You're still here. And you hid yourself even better than I did. Brother Jiyu, the palace is about to collapse. I'll finish up here quickly so Saintess Zijin doesn't have to. I'll get going first. Brother Jiyu, I know that you'll be absolutely fine. Let's meet outside. Princess, we have to go. Granny Jin, you're burning your own blood essence. It's imperative for me to ensure that the princess manages to escape safely. Jiyu Changa. They fled quickly, but it's better for me. Now there's no one to disturb me from obtaining the divinity item. It's rejecting me. You're telling me only someone from the divine Great Void clan can use you? To have the guts to defy me like this? Since I'm already here, you have no choice in this matter. Run. The palace is about to collapse. What happened? There are still so many people trapped inside. Someone got out. Are you all alright? Is anyone still trapped inside? I'll help if necessary. Only young Master Changa isn't out yet. He doesn't need. Holy fuck, that scared me. Leave them, Wang Zijin. Where's Jiyu Changa? Didn't you follow him in? I have no idea. The palace collapsed, So I ran away first. How can you say that so nonchalantly? Each to their own when trouble arises, isn't that natural? Besides, considering how evil he is, I bet he won't die until the last episode. That being said, shouldn't you be worrying about me first instead? Chem. You can't just forget about your close friend because you like someone else. That's too cruel to me. Aren't you perfectly fine on your own? The sect leader's plaque has shattered. How can that be? The sect leader just managed to reach the level of a quasi-sovereign realm expert. How can he die here? My family's ancestral expert has died too. Oh, ancestor. Chem. I don't remember seeing any ancestral experts in that secret room where the divinity item was. Could it be? It must have been a trap set by the divine Great Void clan. They set this up to force the various factions and clans to pay the price for coming here. How evil. They're determined to become enemies with us. How dare they kill our sect leaders? Look, someone's coming out of the ruins. It's young Master Changa. He seems to be injured. What a pity, why didn't he just die in that buried palace? That's right, with him around, how can the younger generation like us possibly show our abilities? Are you alright? I'm fine. Sorry to make you worry. Jiyu Changa, the treasure, are you alright? If you want to go up to him as well, just do it. Stop uttering nonsense. Young Master Changa, do you know what happened in there? Why did the palace suddenly collapse? Yeah. And where are the members of the Divine Great Void clan? Did they all die? We underestimated the Divine Great Void clan. This was their ancestors' burial ground, so of course, they had tricks prepared. I was fighting them for the divinity item, but that item only recognizes a descendant of the Divine Great Void clan as its owner. After obtaining the item, they escaped through a hidden path, intending to trap us all in this place. Everyone, do you remember the ugly fellow who was standing next to that mysterious monk? You mean the guy that was wearing a cloak? That's him, that's right. That person was able to activate all of the formation arrays in here. He's the one who caused this palace to collapse. So it's him. How dare he try to kill the sect leader like that? I will never forgive him. Let's go. Gather everyone from our sects and make them pay for this. That's right. We have to find the members of the Divine Great Void and force them to give us justice for what was done here. Senior brother Jiyu, we'll take our leave first. Young master, the next time we meet, I will definitely change your perception of me. Alright, please send my greetings to the palace master and the elders. Xian'er, are you really not going back to the True Immortal Academy? Yep, I'm not going back anymore. I have something that I need to take care of. You don't need his help. No need. I can handle it all by myself. Then take good care of yourself. You kept spacing out just now. What are you thinking? I was thinking, based on your old personality, there's no way you'd like someone like Jiyu Changa to you. What are you saying? I didn't even say that I like. You stopped searching for humanity's ancestor abruptly, and your personality became less willful compared to before. Jiyu Changa also suddenly became humanity's ancestor. There's only one explanation for this. And only one truth. What are you trying to say? Based on her reaction and the fact that she's working with Jiyu Changa, I'm 80% sure that the real humanity's ancestor was killed by him. How exciting to hang out with someone like that. Divine Great Void Clan Luotian, is everything you've just said true? If it's true, then his Jiyu family's descendant isn't just despicable, he doesn't deserve to be called the best among the young generation. Everything I've said is true, father. If you hadn't given me a corpse substitute puppet, I would have probably died. That Jiyu Changa doesn't just have immense cultivation, his tactics are also despicable and cruel. I understand that child is not someone to underestimate. After all, even the first elder of the Z family died at his hands, but now that he's ruined our reputation and slandered us, our priority should be on quelling the anger these various factions have towards us. Luotian, push the blame for this incident onto Master Pudu and Jiang Chen, and find someone to capture them. We cannot let Jiyu Changa stir up more trouble. Luotian, I'm sorry that you have to suffer like this. Father, I understand. It is my duty after all. Have you heard? The Divine Great Void Clan spread the news that Jiang Chen is a legendary divine source master. So, he's the one who activated the array in the Divine Great Void Clan's tomb and killed everyone? It seems like he planned this for a while, all to snatch the divinity item from the tomb. Do you think this could be an excuse from the Divine Great Void Clan to shift the blame and avoid conflict? Because why would the Divine Great Void Clan do something as stupid as to kill all of the sect leaders within that tomb? That's right. They turned their backs on us and now blame us for everything. claiming we killed the sect leaders and stole the divinity item. We didn't get anything from the tomb, and now we're the scapegoats. Young Master Jiang, from now on, we're comrades in arms. You were the one that was at fault for this. You dragged me in to help them. And what's more, you said that the Divine Great Void Clan was both dependable and strong. I never would have thought either. Jiang Luotian, you bitch. I helped guide her in that tomb, solved the arrays, and gave her a chance to escape, and now she's slandering me like this. I will make sure she suffers when I'm strong enough to fight them. There's no point dwelling on that now. Young Master Jiang, you should hide somewhere safe with me. Master, do you have a good hiding place? Actually, I don't know where you're from either. I'm from the Buddha Mountain, the Shenkong Temple. Jiang Luotian knows the divinity item is in my hands, but instead of blaming me publicly, she's starting to back down and submit to me. Well, congratulations son, saving your own life then. With Qingge heading to the Ji family and Ji Qingxian managing the 13 bandits' land, I can only handle all of this myself. Master, the Divine Great Void Clan's Princess Luotian requests an audience with you. Bring her in. Princess Luotian, Master is awaiting you in the hall. Please, come in. Yes. Is that demon in there? If possible, I'd rather not see him again. Have a seat. Oh, why is he asking me to take a seat? And why am I being so obedient? Jiyu Chang'e, I'm here to make a deal with you. I know. You know? You just want me to keep my mouth shut and not expose that explanation that the Divine Great Void Clan has given to everyone, right? The condition for that is that your family will promise to never speak about how the 4 great sect leaders died by my hand, right? After all, it's easy for your clan to show what happened there, and then by just sacrificing the souls of those at the scene. That's the thing that gives you an advantage and holds over me, right? That's right. You don't want to be everyone's enemy either, do you? Our clan can disregard what happened with the divinity item. The Divine Great Void Clan has no reason to stand against the Changsheng Jiyu family. All of this can be settled in exchange for your silence. How about that? That's just ridiculous. What? First of all, if I dared to kill those people, it means I have the power and strength to handle their retaliation. With my Jiyu family's power, do you honestly think they can harm me? Second, any expert with immense accomplishments can easily alter memories. So, are you sure the Divine Great Void Clan has a better reputation and more faith among everyone than I do? That. Then what do I have to do to make you agree? The answer is very simple. You stay behind as a hostage and become my maidservant at the same time. What? How can that be? Jiyu Chang'e, don't push your boundaries. Is that so? Then there's no need for the Divine Great Void Clan to exist any longer. Can't you change the conditions? Or change it to someone else? My younger sister can't. I'm not a patient person, and I don't like repeating myself. I am the future Divine Empress of the Divine Great Void Clan. But why me? How fortunate it is to be your younger brother and sister. Even though your personality is pretty awful, at least you're nice enough to look at. I have an awful personality. Jiyu Chang'e, you're the one that doesn't have the right to say something like that. Stop wasting my time. I don't have much to spare for you, so make your choice quickly. Fine, I can agree to the conditions you've mentioned. But you can't force me to do anything I don't want to, and you cannot harm the Divine Great Void Clan's interest. And I don't know how to serve someone in bed. You should stop throwing your princess tantrums around me. If you don't know how to service someone, learn. If you can't learn, I'll just kill you. What did you say? She's staying and not leaving? That's right. Rumors are already spreading through the academy that Jiang Luotian ended up looking for Chang'e. Some things will still end up happening regardless of everything that's changed. Chaos Star Domain. Hey, did you hear about the Springtime Jasper Pavilion? The one in the ancient northern Marsh City? That's an assassin group, and I've no idea how they managed to offend the young master of the Jiyu family, but they've been hunted across all realms because of that. Then let's go and find some leads and clues about them. If this is a chance for us to be able to get into the Jiyu family's good books and form a connection with them, then that would be. There has been no news of Bai Linga. Could it be she no longer wishes to rescue Bai Kuan? Forget it. I'll just send him back to the Jiyu family first. Young master, what brings you here? Qingge, how have you been handling the star domain? It's all been smooth sailing. We've managed to earn at least 3 times more profits compared to when the 13 bandits were the ones ruling this place. Is that so? Give me another 3 years, and I'll ensure our profits grow even more. Young master, Did you come here because you needed something from me? I'm waiting for someone. Also, help me find a few sacred realm experts to serve as my subordinates. Greetings, young Master Xian'er. You're going way too far. How dare you make me your subordinate, and make our clan's experts your subordinates too? Did the young master find another attendant? It makes sense, considering both my sister and I aren't by his side anymore. Are you unhappy with the way I've arranged things? I have nothing to say about it. Demonic realm Shenyang domain. Have you heard? There seems to be someone of great importance to our emperor that's coming to our demonic realm. That's right, I heard that it's someone from the upper realms. They seem to have an immense background and a terrifying status. The last time a great sect leader came here, our emperor didn't even acknowledge them. But the way he's reacting now to this person. Jun Bufan? It's him. I can't believe that he's appeared in the academy, the top student at the Black and White Academy, Jun Bufan. Other than senior sister Song, there's really no one who can rival him now. I've also heard that his relationship with his senior sister might not be as simple as it seems. They look like they really like each other. Xian'er, how much have you heard about the news with regards to that important person arriving from the upper realms? Young master, I only heard my father mention it briefly, the last time someone from the upper realms. I see. Could this sudden visit from someone in the upper realms be connected to Bai Kuan's situation? Is this person possibly someone my father left behind to help me? Now that I've gathered some of my father's old supporters, my cultivation strength has reached the level of a sacred realm expert. The Black and White Academy's Genius Banquet is just a few days away, and Xiao will definitely make an appearance. This could be my chance to ensure that everything works perfectly. I have to find out who this mysterious person is and see if they're a friend or foe. Is there a reason why you have called for me? Qingzhu, you've finally arrived. You wanted something from me. How could I not come? But my time is limited, so speak quickly. The emperor requires many attendants, and if I hadn't come up with a valid excuse, it would have been difficult for me to leave. You're so busy. Is it because of the preparations to welcome this person from the upper realm? Who is it, and why are they causing such a stir? As I've mentioned before, the emperor and the person from the upper realm are old friends. They write to each other frequently. It's Jiyu Xian'er, isn't it? Yes, it's him. Why is he coming to the demonic realm? I don't know the reason for his visit, but the emperor holds him in high regard. Every time she reads one of his letters, a smile crosses her face. Xiao, you slut. I hope you aren't planning to become lovers with him despite your age. She's at least 6,000 years older than Jiyu Xian'er. She's old enough to be his ancestor. Junfan, I have to go. If the emperor finds out that I've left, I'll probably be punished pretty severely once again. Be careful. You're already one of the least favored attendants. Xiao, you'd never suspect that Qingzhu, your own attendant, was my spy all along. Let us welcome young Master Xian'er, to Her Majesty, and to young Master Xian'er. I am the demonic realm's rebellion-quelling Heavenly King, brother. With your strength, where did you work before serving young Master Xian'er? I'm a little embarrassed to admit it, but I was once deceived by the 13 bandits and worked for them. Young Master Xian'er showed me the error of my ways, and I've changed for the better. You truly turned over a new leaf. Everyone is our guest, so don't withhold yourselves in front of us. Eat some quickly and replenish your vitality. You seem to have lost quite a lot of it somehow, but now that you're following young Master Xian'er, I'm sure your futures are secure. Emperor Xiao, I've burdened you with hosting such a large banquet for my arrival. Young Master Xian'er, you've traveled from such distant lands. As your host, it's only right to hold a banquet this grand. This bastard's actually that close to the leader of the demonic realm and so highly honored by the emperor. Even if my lord father came here, I doubt they'd host such an extravagant event for him. There's no need to go all out, emperor. We're friends, after all. Qingzhu, where were you? I'm sorry. Haha, young Master Xian'er, may I know what you've come to the demonic realm for? So, this servant of hers has come into contact with the favored son of heaven. Has the lead I've been searching for come right to my door? Emperor Xiao, have you heard about my eradicating the 13 bandits in the Chaos Star domain? Of course I have. Young Master Xian'er's deeds have spread all over the realms. How could I not have known about it at all? You're really praising me too much. It's just that this issue does have some connection to you. Yue, what do you think of young Master Xian'er? Father, I believe no one can truly match his magnificence. You hold him in such high regard. I can only say that you'd only understand how great he is upon setting your eyes upon him as compared to hearing about his greatness. He's clearly no older than I am, but even in front of him, I cannot call myself a true genius. In the immense upper realm, there's truly no one that's more accomplished than him. Even those great sect leaders are nothing but a mere speck in front of him. Let's go. Follow me to pay our respects to him. I am the Grand Tutor of the demonic realm. Greetings, young Master Xian'er. This is my daughter, Song Yuel. Yue is the Grand Tutor's only daughter and the greatest genius in our demonic realm. Young Master Xian'er, do you know Yue? I don't know her, but I can tell that Lady Yue's future will undoubtedly be remarkable. Thank you for your praise, young Master Xian'er, then we'll take our leave first. How strange. Young Master Xian'er, you mentioned that there was something related to me that we needed to discuss. Now that the banquet is over, can you talk about it now? I'm not sure if Emperor Xiao remembers. Zhen Bufan? What? This is a name that can't be mentioned in front of the Emperor. Bai Kuan told me something quite interesting. The Shenyang demonic emperor once asked him to wait for the right moment to hand a certain pouch to someone named Zhen Bufan. From what I know, isn't Zhen Bufan the son of the Shenyang demonic emperor? They say he died 6,000 years ago. I was right in guessing that he faked his death. Thank you for sharing this, young Master Xian'er. It confirms some of my suspicions. There's no need to thank me, Emperor Xiao. Alright, now that I've activated and opened up the script for this scenario, now. It's getting late. Mai, Lan, Zhu, and Ju are confidants I've raised since childhood. All of them are beautiful, smart, and lovely. If young Master Xian'er wishes, why don't you pick one of them to serve you in bed tonight? Or perhaps all four can attend to you. Emperor Xiao should forget about that. This guy is really picky with women. His wife is Yu Mingkong of the celestial Wushuang dynasty, and two Saintesses from the ancestral humanities palace are his lovers, even though Saintess Wang is truly despicable. I see. It seems I made a rash decision by offering. I understand your kind intentions. Since that's the case, I'll retire to my room now. Please do, young Master Xian'er. Jiyu Xian'er, let me tell you this. I will never be your bedside companion. Haha, why are you laughing? While I may not be interested in those maidservants, why would a maidservant like you make things difficult for another when you're in the same position? As for those girls by Emperor Xiao's side, I should send someone to keep an eye on Song Yue and that maidservant. Your Majesty, you should rest. Qingzhu, have you forgotten the rules that I've set? I was wrong. Please spare me, Your Majesty. Qingzhu, you have someone that you like already? My body and chastity were never touched. We never did anything improper. I swear, I would never lie to you, Your Majesty. Since you've served me ever since you were young, I'll give you another chance. Go deal with him yourself. Your Majesty, yes. Is everything set? Everything has been prepared according to the young master's orders. We have control of the minister in charge of serving wine at the genius banquet. Well done. But with Xiao's meticulousness, she will definitely have someone test for poison first. So this won't be enough. If I want to kill Xiao at the genius banquet, I'll need more tricks up my sleeve to ensure success. Young master, please don't worry. We have secretly gathered a lot of strength over the years while in hiding. If the poisonous wine doesn't work, we still have the forces left behind by the 5 kings. They'll infiltrate the banquet as attendees, waiting for the chance to kill her. Good. Although 6,000 years have passed, and with the meager resources in the current demonic realm, Xiao probably hasn't even reached the sovereign realm yet. This time she won't escape her fate. Zhen Bufan, you may all leave. Qingzhu, has the banquet finished? Yes. Then come in and have a drink. Tell me everything slowly. Xiao actually wanted you all to serve Jiyu Xian'er as his bedside companions, just to make him like her. And she ordered you to kill me. She's truly heartless. Not only that, but Jiyu Xian'er also mentioned your previous name to the emperor. It seems that I can't let this drag for any longer. Zhen Bufan, what should I do next? Qingzhu, I have something that I need you to help me with. If this succeeds, we won't have to worry about Xiao anymore, and we won't have to sneak around like rats. What is it? This is a rare poison I spent a lot of money acquiring. It's extremely effective against sovereign realm experts. What? I know you're in charge of Xiao's daily meals, and you manage all the elixirs and divine sources she uses for her cultivation. And I know you don't want to harm her, but do you think she'll let you be once she gets what she wants? When that time comes, who will be able to save you? You're telling me to poison the emperor? How could I? Qingzhu, don't worry. If you use this elixir on its own, it acts as a rejuvenating elixir that improves the body, so she won't suspect a thing. I know you're kind and compassionate, but you must understand that once Xiao finds out about us, with her cruel methods and heartlessness, she won't hesitate to kill you. Since she was the one who betrayed us first. Why should you bear the guilt of killing her? You're simply fighting for your own happiness, and I can assure you that this is something only the two of us will ever know. I believe in you. How confident are you in succeeding? If I succeed, I'm more than 90% certain. Only upon her death will we be free. Yes. Qingzhu, forgive me, but you know too much. If this plan succeeds, I'll definitely give you the antidote. Speak. Young master, the woman you instructed me to keep an eye upon has left the palace and headed toward the Black and White Academy, but she didn't stay long and left soon after. It seems she's looking for someone at the Black and White Academy. Given how short her stay was, she's probably there to report something. That means Jun Bufan is likely hiding in the Black and White Academy. They're probably planning for that maidservant to tamper with Emperor Xiao's elixirs and food, but the success of this isn't great, considering Emperor Xiao's wariness. My Go skills aren't that bad. Why can't I beat him? Why does that bastard know how to do everything? Chem. Something's not right. In 3 days, there will be a genius banquet in the demonic realm, and all the major clans from the 9 large domains will gather at the Black and White Academy. Emperor Xiao will also appear in person. If I were the demonic emperor's son, with the chaos and crowd, the genius banquet would be the perfect time to kill her. Keep an eye on her every move. If you notice anything unusual, report it to me immediately. Yes. It's your turn. Aren't you friends with the demonic realm's emperor? Why aren't you telling her about this? What are you so anxious about? Anyone who's your friend seems to end up in bad shape, judging by the situation and the fact that Bai Kuan's daughter, Bai Linga, and his disciple haven't come to rescue him. They must have already arrived in the demonic realm. I wonder if they've found Jun Bufan. After 3 days. The genius banquet. Whoa. This has to be the liveliest day that the Black and White Academy has ever seen. I heard that Jiyu Chang'e, the incredible figure from the upper realm, will attend the banquet today. Is that so? Sister Liana, do you think we'll find the person the master told us about if we come here? If we can't find him here, then there's nowhere else in this vast demonic realm where we could. Will we be able to rescue Master after handing the item over to him? It's not that easy to plot against Jiyu Chang'e. The Black-White Academy. Divine Mountain. The genius banquet that's held only once every 20 years is about to begin. This time, I must make it into the top 100. Look, it's senior sister Song. She'll definitely be in one of the top few positions. Grand Tutor, to have a daughter with such incredible achievements and status at such a young age is truly enviable. Haha, Heavenly King, you're praising me too much. Your 3 sons are quite remarkable as well. Haha, they seem to be well suited for each other too. Let the young ones decide for themselves what they want. We shouldn't meddle in their affairs. Jun Fan. It's Jun Fan, the demonic realm's greatest talent amongst the younger generation. They really suit each other well. Look. Her Majesty the Emperor and her 4 attendants have all arrived. Wait a minute, is that? The person that seems to be riding alongside the Emperor is young Master Chang'e. Whoa, how is that possible? Even the Emperor's attendants don't get that privilege. Is that young Master Chang'e? He's so handsome, my heart's about to jump out of my chest. To be so young and still rival the accomplishments of many great sect leaders. So that's him. I wonder what young Master Chang'e thinks of the geniuses in our demonic realm. Compared to the upper realm's geniuses, how many of them aren't as good as them? If it's just based on cultivation, then these geniuses from the demonic realm would rank only mid to low in the upper realm. That's true. Many of them hardly even have the qualifications to even be able to attend the true Immortal Academy. But there are reasons as to why such things are like that. It's merely just the difference in terms of the circumstances and surroundings of which they cultivate. After all, the demonic realm's resources are low, and even the number of peak experts here isn't much compared to that of the multitudes in the upper realm. That's why I wanted to change the current state of the demonic realm, but there will always be those trying to stop me, placing further restraints on themselves. There are pros and cons to many things, and it all depends on how future generations view it. In my opinion, with your current strength, you can achieve whatever you desire. There's no need to be so self-conscious. Does young Master Chang'e really believe I can do that? Where there's a will, there's a way. In my eyes, the Emperor is someone with that kind of willpower and dedication. One day, you'll see the fruits of your labor. With how vast this entire demonic realm is, the more you'd wish to tighten your hold upon it, the more it would slip right through your fingers. Given the internal and external strife you've faced yet still achieved such success, how could I not admire your abilities? Young Master Xian'er, are you trying to flatter me? Flatter? If the Emperor wishes to see it as that, then so be it. I hardly take the time to say something like this to others unless I have something to request of them. Oh! With your current status and power, what could you possibly want from my demonic realm? There are only two things worth gaining here, wealth and political strength, or the loyalty of people. I already have all the wealth and political influence I need. Ahem, Qingzhu, tell everyone that the banquet may start now. Yes. Yes, Your Majesty. Did I imagine it? Or is Her Majesty a little nervous? Her Majesty has decreed that the top 100 people who reach the top of the Divine Mountain will have a chance to receive wine from Her Majesty herself. All things, even life and death, are destined, and may the genius banquet now begin, for Her Majesty, for the demonic realm. Damn it, I can only make it up to here. Is that Junfan? He's actually this strong. He truly deserves the title of the top genius in the demonic realm. Is this Divine Mountain the standard for measuring the abilities and strength of demonic realm geniuses? That's right. Divine Mountain has many restrictions and applies immense aura pressure on any cultivator who enters. The geniuses must find ways to overcome that pressure to reach the summit and secure a spot. What an old-fashioned method. All those on stage are probably from families with political or factional power. What's wrong, young Master Xian'er? Did you notice something? Nothing. I was just a little worried. Aren't you worried about your own safety too, Your Majesty? Worried about assassinations against me? I've long gotten used to it. Alright then, let's see who takes first place this time. Shit, this young Master Xian'er has such a good relationship with Her Majesty, it will probably mess up our plans later. Junfan is ahead of everyone else. With this speed, he's probably about to break the 1,000-year record that was set previously. He has completely suppressed and surpassed everyone else behind him. Even the Grand Tutor's daughter, Song Yuei, can't live up to him. He's truly the top genius in the demonic realm. He's the third son of the rebellion-quelling Heavenly King, right? Fanna really didn't disappoint me at all. Sister Linger, you're saying that that young man is the one that we're supposed to find? That's right. Apart from him, there's no one else in this demonic realm that would have such strength. Then why is he trying to reach the top of the Divine Mountain at this time? To draw such attention to himself. Didn't he hate the Emperor Xiao the most? Is he not afraid of his identity being found out by the Emperor? He's just trying to show off that no matter where he is or how his circumstances are, he's still as extraordinary as before. How childish. Jun Bufan. We were once as close as siblings, until you met that Xiao. You've truly disappointed me. If only Jiyu Xian'er were more reliable, I would have handed over that pouch in exchange for my father's life. The third son of the rebellion-quelling Heavenly King, Junfan? Not bad. I never thought that someone would show such amazing results like this when we've only just started. This name is pretty unique. Junfan. When I first heard his name, I was surprised as well. But the rebellion-quelling Heavenly King is a confidant that I've raised by myself, so I know the details of all his children's births as well. I see. He's truly a rare talent to see then. Junfan greets Her Majesty and young Master Xian'er. Chimpate. That slut is still talking happily with that Jiyu Xian'er. But did you see that just now? I will always be someone that everyone ends up looking up to. Congratulations on achieving first place. Jun Bufan, thank. Oh my, I accidentally said the name wrongly. It must have been due to me being awed by that sheer majestic presence of yours, to the point that I mixed up your name. You're truly a genius. Young Master Xian'er, you're praising me a little too much. In front of you, how can someone like me possibly be considered a genius? Alright, stop scaring him. Junfan, take a seat. Thank you, Your Majesty. Has everything gone smoothly? Her Majesty hasn't realized anything strange. All 108 geniuses are about to arrive. Qingmai, Qinglan, go arrange their seating. Qingzhu, let's begin the feast.